is a horrible and oppressive regime that the Iranian people deserve to be free from. Nothing you said changes that fact.
Hey, what's up, Edward?
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam. What's up with you?
Not much. I'm my job is on lunch now, so I get to you know do
You
what I
working?
want. Yeah, I work from home.
Thursday? Nice, nice. That's
Yeah,
good.
I told you I work. It's a Canadian company in Vancouver.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
so 3 hours behind.
Yeah, we just we're crashing out on each other, me and Benny Adam.
That wasn't a crash out. Not for this room. You guys could do better than that.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
Benny
the
Adam is
recording for you, Edward. I can
I
send it to you.
I think
Don't say
you
that,
and Bani
Yakov. You get
Adam,
yourself.
what'd
I'm
you
Um,
just
say,
kidding.
Mister?
yeah, I know.
yeah,
I know.
I think you and Bani Adam are on the same page. Bani Adam, we all understand, we all hate that regime and we consider it as an enemy of us. But we consider that saying like the enemy of my enemy is my friend. We don't want it to fall this way. We want it maybe to face Israel and they both destroy each other. It's not like we are cheering for the Iranian regime here. This is what I'm trying to make you understand. You are both in the same side.
See, Miss, is that Mister? Um, my only contention here is when you say they both destroy each other. The problem is Iran is over 90 million people. The last thing that I would want to see, or anyone in the Middle East, is for the Iranian government to fall and Iran erupt into civil wars, and people, warlords end up forming, and with all the weaponry that Iran possesses falling into multiple hands, and you it would be a very, very, very bloody situation. I think it should be a graceful uh, change, a reforming the government until the IRGC does not have power. Lifting sanctions in a way where IRGC or the Iranian government takes more control, and more of the sanctions are lifted. Something like this. But destroying the IRGC would mean inviting in the U.S. and the UK, and that's the last thing we would want for the Iranian people, because these regimes have already shown that they don't care about the people themselves, no matter how much they talk. The people are secondary to their objectives. So we need to find a way to, change Iran for the better without destroying the Iranian people. That's the objective, in my opinion.
Yeah, Edward. The only problem I have is when we talk to the Zionists, right? We have sources and we can go back and forth with it and this and that. But like Benny Adam said, they don't allow any international journalists or whatever inside Iran. So we have sort of like confused. Some of them are Zionist Iranians. They come through this space and they want America and Israel to jump in and attack Israel. Okay, and um, and they're under this illusion that once they attack, once they help us attack Iran, and take down the IRGC, we'll be okay, this and that. But the amount of people, civilians will be killed. It'll be a pretty large number, though. It wouldn't be
And
a
the
small number.
aftermath, who they're assuming that this Reza Pahlavi guy is, number one, going to be accepted in Iran, which I highly, highly doubt. Iranians would want, you know, somebody from the inside. And two, the Iran already has the infrastructure for, uh, you know, a pretty solid government. It has been heavily influenced and controlled by the IRGC, but the infrastructure is there. They have the parliament, they have the president, they have the judicial system. So, why destroy all this? And you can't just appoint a leader from the outside. Iranians have to have a say as to who they want to lead the country. But the first thing is you can't go and threaten a country for decades and put sanctions on it and expect good results. Expect that this country is I mean, we've seen it before. You put sanctions, the people suffer, and the government or the oppressive regime gets stronger, not weaker. So uh, this current system, it doesn't work, and we already know the West has, by putting sanctions, they're hurting the Iranian people themselves, and no one talks about this. The Reza Pahlavi supporters, they don't talk about this. How the West, is literally suffocating the Iranian people, and you want the West, the same people that are suffocating your people, to come out and say, and save you. Where's the track record? Show me a track record first before you make that claim. So that's you know. But I think they're making a deal. I don't think Trump or anybody cares about the IRGC being in power. They only care about the ICBMs and potential nuclear, escalation, or you know, the what do you call them? The things that spin the for making nuclear fissile material, the centrifuges. If if Iran decides, negotiates and gets rid of this, then guess what? The IRGC will stay. U.S. doesn't care. Just- And then what? You know,
Even I don't understand, right? We talked to, hey, what's up, King, Sonic, bro? Welcome, Fire. Welcome back. And
Alaikum
Masood
salam.
is
How you
here.
guys doing?
What you been up
well,
to, man?
salam alaikum.
You okay?
So, I've been chilling, staying away from people with a small hat. I've been
No,
fine,
Samud,
we don't have a problem with the Jews. We just have a problem with Zionism, man.
Samud, salam alaikum. How are you?
Anyways, Masood, are you there?
Oh, Masood. I thought you said Samud. Okay.
No, I said Masood. He's I think he's from Iran. I think I don't know. Is he? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he has me blocked. Masood, did you want to say something? No. So, Turkish, what was it? Yeah, Turkish, I think, came out, the PM, and said that Israel is kind of forcing U.S. into a war with Iran. And then you have the Arab nations and Egypt, they're warning the U.S. against it, right? Because that would sort of like, kind of create a whole bunch of problems for their nations and their oil reserves and whatnot.
And the
So,
millions and millions of refugees from Iran fleeing.
uh,
You know, it would be I mean, just the IRGC, which has connections in Syria, Lebanon, and Iraq. These are the places they would go, and they'll bring their technology and their expertise, and make sure that resistance is um, you know bolstered. Keep in mind, the Iran helped keep the IRGC helped keep uh, the U.S. busy in Iraq for years, so that they don't come and attack Iran. And they
to be honest with you, I don't understand myself, Edward, that, you know, when we look at the Middle East, right, and even if another leader was to come in, that leader would have to put down the hypersonic missile program, ballistic missile. He would have to put down the uranium enrichment, and might even have to sign the Abraham Accords, right? And they might even set up a U.S. military base in Iran by force. Now, if Reza Pahlavi comes in, he's gonna have to agree to all of this shit, and he would be probably, he'll bow down to them. Yeah, yeah, I'll do it, I'll do it. In return, they'll remove the sanctions or whatever. But the issue is, do you really want to bow down to the West?
Well, so the last I heard was the nuclear and ICBMs, but the hypersonic and ballistic, whatever Iran has now, Trump has been walking away, like, walking his statements back. Actually, yesterday when I saw a some comments he made on video, it was only about nuclear. So he's subtly walking his statements back, and it sounds like they're making a deal. I could be wrong. They could break out and start attacking at any time, but it sounds like they're making a deal. I I don't know. Remember what Trump did with the Houthis? He made a deal and he walked away. It didn't really he didn't really care about Israel, you know, at that point. So he's unpredictable. We don't know, but he's been emphasizing nuclear more than anything else. We'll see though. The nuclear program that Trump destroyed, by the way, supposedly.
I think they should just sell this narrative. Yes, yes, you destroyed everything.
Yeah, he was, he sold it. Netanyahu sold it too.
Yeah,
He
that
did a big
they
speech.
destroyed everything we have, and now we can remove the sanctions.
Well, yeah, exactly. Why weren't the sanctions? I mean, that's what people should have been asking in Iran and the Iranians here in the U.S. If you destroyed that would have been perfect. You destroyed the nuclear facilities, the nuclear technology. You made this big speech. Israel made this big speech. Netanyahu, um, over the top. That would have been perfect to go to Congress and say, okay, can we lift the sanctions now because the nuclear the nuclear program has been destroyed. There's no reason to have sanctions. But that was a missed opportunity. And
Uh,
now, now, the same program that Trump destroyed, we're talking about wanting it to be stopped, which no one is saying anything. It's like, you know, everyone knows it was fake, and everybody's accepting these lies. That's the problem. Now everyone accepts corruption from these governments. It's a part of business. It's normal, and everyone just accepts it and moves on.
I myself don't get it, right? If you want to topple, you have the regime, right? And then you want to bring in another regime by Reza Pahlavi. Like you want one dictator gone, and then you want the other one in,
Amir, may I
right? I
talk?
don't get it. Yes, yes, Masood, go on.
So the thing is, so I just got to come here to talk a little bit. So Amir, so you clearly the other day terrorized me that no one were killed in Iran. So and I'm so sorry. It's so shameful. You said such a things to Iranian that no one were killed. So everybody here, please,
You sure
I
you're
don't
you
think he
talking
are
to
said
you
that.
Amir?
are talking to Amir
You sure
who
you're talking to this Amir or the different
yes,
Amir?
you are Amir. Yeah,
Oh,
Amir
who
the
who
other
who
day.
said this? Who?
So you clearly told me
Do you
that
have evidence?
I
Do you have
am
evidence?
from your name is not Masood. You are from Mossad and such a things. So people just set fire on mosque and something. No one were killed. They are all propaganda from Iran International. So this is all the things you said. So as an Iranian, I never forgot such a things. Guys, I just came here to let you know what he's thinking about Iranian. That's
Uh-huh.
it.
I looked at the numbers, right? The Iran government is saying 3 to 5,000, and the Iran International is saying 40,000. I don't trust either one of these,
Even one
sources.
person, even one person.
No,
But
no,
you
no.
said that
Even if
no
one
one
person
were killed.
died,
These are all propaganda.
Masood, even one person died, I feel bad. Okay, I believe there's more people that died. Okay, it's more than 3,000, 5,000, whatever it is. But we don't have the sources. I wish there was some sort of a sources to check.
Okay, so
Um,
the reason is that they cut the internet. They don't let anyone to go there. So that's the
that's the
problem.
thing. That's the thing. That's
Yeah.
the
So
problem.
no, you can blame the one who did that one. That's the things. Okay.
Who should I blame?
You should blame the Iranian government. Why they don't open the door? Why they don't let
They
people go
okay.
there? So what's the
Okay,
problem? So,
Masood.
but
Do
let's
you?
let's clear it up, Amir. Please
Uh-huh.
clear it up. You have you are not allowed to talk about Iranian in that way. Every Iranian in this room just understand who you're talking
Mhm.
with. That's it.
Okay, okay. I'm allowed to speak. I'm using my own internet. I'm using my own beautiful Galaxy Android phone. I'm using my own, voice, right? My beautiful voice. And I am tolerating your stupid ass on the stage right now. A dumbass, right? Dumb fuck, right? And just because you're Iranian, it doesn't give you a fucking entitlement to dominate my fucking room. Okay, bitch? Right? And don't accuse me of saying something that I didn't say. I said, yes, people did die, but we don't have the fucking sources. That was my whole comment to you, and you had your disgusting picture with the glasses
You,
on.
you,
You're a fucking
yes,
four-eyed, right?
I'm
You
the
got the
one. You
glasses.
told me that
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
you
paying
have the
tax
four
in
eyes.
Canada. You try to,
I
you
don't
said
pay
that they're
tax
going to
in Canada,
report you to
motherfucker. I pay taxes
IRGC
both
and such a
sides.
things.
I
So
never said
everyone
that.
knows who you're talking
I
about.
never said that. Stop
You
lying on my
clearly
name.
told me that
Stop
I gonna
lying on my
inform
name.
IRGC
Nobody
about you
said it.
or such a kind of thing. So guys, just
Okay, okay.
understand the person you are talking. That he was trying to
You,
terrorize me in
I
this
was
way. He was
trying to
trying
do
to say
what?
that
Okay,
just to
provide
shut me
evidence.
off.
Provide evidence. Go on, provide evidence. You have any clips? Provide evidence. Go and play the clip. I know you record rooms. Go, play the clip. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to my actual words. Go on. If you don't have it, if you don't have a testimony, then shut your fucking mouth.
Okay. That's clear, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Iranian
This
guys, you are
guy,
talking to a guy who don't give a shit about the
this
Iranian people
guy,
blood. So
yeah, this guy, he
just
told me that,
understand. And
okay, this guy told me that he's a pedophile. He ran away from the Iranian government a long time ago. He's not welcome in Iran. He claims to be Shia. I don't know if he's even a Shia. According to Shia belief system, you being a pedophile, there's a law under Sharia. You were gonna get executed. That's why you ran away like a little scumbag and a little bitch you are from Iran, and you're not welcome in Iran again. That's what you told me the other day. That was very sickening, and I could not believe it. This was Masood's word, Masood, I can't believe it. And then he moves himself down. Ah, very disturbing. Anyways, so this is what happens when you talk to people like Masood and retards like him. They come here all the time, and I was literally even right now I'm talking about the sources. Fucking idiot.
You said
Yeah,
earlier, Pahlavi regime. There is no Pahlavi regime. It's just him. So
it's
I
just
mean,
him.
it's just him. There's no Pahlavi regime. There's no
There's going to be a regime.
No, he's
from where.
got. There's about 100 people working on a transition plan. He's no desire whatsoever to remain in power. He wants to. His stated goal is to provide a transition to then help the Iranian people decide on their own what they want to do. But there needs to be a stabilization period, and I agree with that. One of my friends is working on the plan, and he's a very smart guy. They've got about 100 people in LA working
Hmm.
alongside of him to enact that. Look, at this point he's an American. His kids are married to Americans. He's not going to go move to Iran. He may be there for a few weeks, months, but in the end he'll move back here. That's
So
just
you're
the way it's
telling
going to be.
me, Yakov,
Yeah,
good evening, room. You're telling me the people that are hell bent on destabilizing Iran are offering to stabilize it.
they're destabilized. They just want the
They want
The
democracy.
yeah, well, they want the oppressive government to be
Oh, they want
removed.
oppressive government. They supported an
They,
oppressive government.
hmm?
You know, I'm not old enough to be alive when the Shah was in power, but under the Savak, we can read what he did with American supervision and training.
I don't
You know
think
that
he's not
democratic
calling for
leader.
the he's not calling for the reimplementation
Please
of
spare
Savak.
me the
I was
BS.
there. He's not
Spare me the
calling
BS
for
that you're
that.
supporting democracies around the world.
He's
You
not
want a
calling
puppet
for the.
that is
You're
answerable to
making stuff
American
up.
power.
You're making stuff up. He's not
You're
calling
making
for
stuff up.
that.
What have I made up?
That he's calling for the reimplementation of Savak. No, he's
When did I
not.
say that?
You just said that.
Did I say that he's
You just
re-implemented
said
the Savak?
you know
He comes from the same dynasty. Is he calling for democracy?
he's calling
So a
for
tyrant, a
put he, no,
dictator,
he's
a
calling
dictator's
for
son.
putting together a
So a
plan.
dictator's
Hold,
son is
can you
telling me that he wants democracy. Were
no?
we born yesterday?
He's saying we need to put together something that
How
the
about America
Iranian
deal with
people.
its own problems first?
Can I finish my
No, you
sentence?
can't because you're just
Oh,
spouting nonsense. Unfortunately,
okay. Well,
how about America
I happen
deal
to
with
know
its own
someone who's
pedophile
working close
problems
to this,
and
so
its instability and killing its own protesters, and then you can deal with Iran or whoever else. Deal with
okay.
your own problems first. Stop
Okay.
interfering in other people's affairs.
Okay.
I mean, I wanted to hear what he actually had to say.
You can take him into a private room and have a conversation with him.
Are you a moderator, or he can
I
just say it
can be
right
if
here?
you'd like by proxy.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
not. So
no,
can he finish?
You can
Okay,
mute
can we hear
yourself. I
what?
put him
Rashad,
into a
shut up
private
for a
room and
second.
you can lube each other up with it.
Rashad, please. Your
hang on a
voice.
second. Hang on a second. So, Yaqub, are you aware of what happened to Mossadegh?
I can't hear you very well.
Mm. So he won the elections. According to the facts that we have, he won the elections democratically, and he was taken out by the West because the West didn't like him. He was anti-West.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that's not a good. Not a good history. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah. So,
We've not done a good job of it.
the
And
big
that's
question
exactly
is,
what he wants to remove is this whole notion of installation of something. What has to be done, and I firmly believe in this, is doing something that has the support of the majority of Iranians, not what he wants to have done, not what the Western government wants to have done, but what the Iranian people want to have done.
So,
In general, you can laugh all you want, but that's
You
part of the
can make
plan,
up. You know the
okay?
funny and the irony is you do not know what the Iranian people want.
And
You've just hopped on the protests, which there are legitimate reasons why the protests are occurring. Whether that's Iranian government is repressive, oppressive, the sanctions. One of the reasons is the sanctions, where the Iranian people are literally being made to kneel on the poverty line. The sanctions are not as a result of the Iranian government. It's that very government that is now calling for their liberation. So, what the Americans seem to do, just like they did with Iraq, they make you kneel, they starve you, they bomb you, and then they say, we're going to come and liberate you. We're sick and fucking tired of you Westerners coming to our countries, bombing us, starving us, and then dictating to us, we're going to put someone in charge that's going to liberate you.
Pahlavi's not a Westerner.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He spent 5 years in Iran. Most of his life was in America. He was a
and
child when he left.
he stole Iranian people's money, oil money, Yakov, Shah of Iran, and his his whole family, and they bought a whole bunch of mansions. I know somebody that I met through somebody that relative that's connected to the family of Shah, and they owned a whole bunch of fucking mansions or whatever in Malibu, and I was in a shock. And then I looked into it a little bit more and more. It's like, the claim is that a lot of people think that Iranian people think that this fucker stole
And I
Iranian
am
people's
sure
money.
that the current government has their kids and them have all
Mhm.
sorts of money all over the world.
Yes,
But what's your
I'm
point,
sure that's
Yaakov?
the
No,
case.
no, 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 Yaakov.
no, but
Why do you
it's
do
not
this?
justified, right, Yaakov?
I think
Okay.
anybody shouldn't be stealing from their
Yes.
people's treasuries. I completely agree with you.
Yeah, yeah. But the problem we have is America wanted to plant a puppet in Iran so they can
He
control
doesn't want to be
Iran.
the puppet. He doesn't want to
No,
be there.
no. But
Why
your
is he
Zionist
involved to
narrative,
begin with?
your narrative, and your whole bunch of Zionists on this app, their narrative is, oh, we want to stand with Israel. Israel's narrative is Iran bad, Israel good. Yet Israel just committed genocide of over 70,000 people, right? But then in Iran, they have no business in Iran. They're siding with Iran. It makes you guys hypocrites. You agree, right, Yaakov?
What?
Yeah, it makes people that support Israel hypocrites, especially people like you. They're literally in bed with
I don't know
Israel.
how we went from
Hmm.
Pahlavi to
I'm
Israel.
I'm calling you out for holding this position when you speak on Iranian cause that there's 50,000 people got killed. I think you should talk about the Palestinians, how Israel killed over 70,000 people in Gaza. And in the West Bank, there's a genocide going on as well,
Yeah,
like
but
a
I mean,
slow
this is another
genocide.
thing that pisses me off. The
So
same
it
people
makes
have
you a hypocrite,
aided.
Yaakov. You
No,
see what I'm
but
saying?
the
It
same
makes your
people,
camp hypocrites.
the same people have aided, abetted, murdered, flattened, and ripped apart Palestinian families. Tens of thousands of them are now concerned about women's rights in Iran, children's rights in Iran. It's a fucking joke.
It is really laughable. It's also
No, because
laughable.
we owe our entire existence to Iran as a country, as a people. We would not be on this planet if it wasn't for Cyrus the Great. Okay.
Okay, that's great. So we're going back thousands of years now
Yes,
to
yes, we're
justify.
going back
Okay,
thousands of years.
okay. But
That's
you know
how
what?
important it is.
We other human beings, unlike you, we live here today, and we're
Yes,
affected by.
yes, and
But
I
so
wouldn't be here today. I would be someplace in
we
Mesopotamia.
listen. But if you were somewhere else, your kind were somewhere else, your Zionist people
No,
were somewhere else,
we would
we
be
would
like
not have
probably
these issues, and we would not have been genocided. Iran wouldn't have been sanctioned. Iraq would still
uh,
be a nation. Libya would still be a nation. Syria would still be a nation. Lebanon would have been able to grow and prosper. So you can make this argument about you know
I
all of
don't
this.
see how Israel did all those things. You just described American foreign policy.
That's and Israel hasn't been involved in Sudan
Israel,
and Yemen and
Edward, I literally told Yaakov this earlier, right? That American foreign policy depends on Israeli foreign policy. And Yaakov makes this argument, oh, we have common interests. I said we could have common interests with other countries, but we don't have
Yeah,
to
we
depend
do.
on their.
We do
No, no,
have
but we don't have to depend on the
we
foreign
share common
policy.
interests with many
We don't
countries.
have to depend on the foreign policy.
but
That's the whole point.
isn't it hypocritical though? Two things. One, some group of people in LA deciding the fate of the Iranian people. Number one,
They're not
and
deciding the fate.
well, they
They're going to
should.
let the Iranian people
What do you
decide the
mean they are
fate.
going to let? I mean, it's Iranian people that would decide, and they don't need
Yes, they're
permission from
just
some
coming
group in
up with a
LA.
framework to help organize it so it doesn't become a
Wait,
clusterfuck.
they're they're a nation of 90 million plus people and very smart and very capable of doing this themselves. They don't need some group from Beverly Hills handling this for them. Especially when this group has a specific agenda of a specific person being in charge, somebody
No,
they
they
like.
don't. He doesn't want to. He said, I don't want to be in charge
That's
multiple times.
then he just step
Multiple
out of the way
times.
and mind his business.
That's what a lot of
Yes, he doesn't
politicians
want to be in
say,
charge. He wants to go back
Yaakov.
to LA. That's where his
Yaakov,
life is.
Then
that's what a lot of politicians say in the beginning. Once they see the
Trust
power,
me, he
they just
doesn't.
take over. No, no,
No,
I
he
can't trust
doesn't.
you, Yaakov.
Fine.
Just
I
Okay,
like
don't
trust
just like
trust
you
me.
can't trust me, I can't
You-
trust you either.
the people
I
in
trust,
Iran. They're the
I'll
ones that we
talk
should
to
be
you,
trusting, not
I don't,
people from
I
outside.
take you at your word for whatever you say. If you tell me you don't, I trust your word is
No,
your
no,
word, but
you're
I
making
tell
a
you what I
claim on
believe.
somebody else's, making a claim on somebody else's. That's impossible because
What?
we all know, Raza Pahlavi, if he comes in power, he hasn't been to Iran in 40 years, and if he sees all this wealth, power, and all of this shit, he's gonna stick around for a while, and that's what,
Look,
But
and America
I
and
have, I
Israel
have a
wants his
personal
puppet in there.
friend who's known him for 35 years. Um, when he says he doesn't want to be there, I know that he doesn't want to be there. Okay.
then,
So
but why is your? I mean, it's Iran. People in Iran can decide what they want, but
Yes,
they.
exactly.
So, okay, so
That's
you're
what
not
they're
talking
gonna
about people in
do.
Iran. You're talking about people here in America. You want people in America here to lay the
No.
framework for what the Iranians should be deciding. They can decide for themselves. U.S. can lift the sanctions, can negotiate for the nuclear,
Yes. I
you know,
hope all of that happens.
yeah, and then like I said this earlier, sanctions could be lifted as progress is made
Yes.
to reform the
Completely
government.
agree. Completely agree.
Has nothing to do with people in Beverly Hills. It
Nothing.
has nothing to do
But
with them.
the, there will be a period of instability where if a government falls like tomorrow, someone needs to go in there and say, okay, let's try to figure out how to transition as quickly as
Who
possible.
says they
So,
have to fall? Who says they have to
what?
fall? I just said that
If, I said, if,
if and if the government falls, you think some Americans here with an agenda are going to be let into Iran? They wouldn't last a day. They would be sent back in
okay,
body bags.
okay.
Come on,
Well, we'll find out, Edward. That's your opinion.
it's
You have your opinion. I have mine.
yeah,
Okay.
mine is based in reality. Here's
Neither is
another.
right.
Here's another piece of reality here. When Netanyahu gets on TV talking about how the Iranian people deserve better and should be freed, while the very nation that he represents is occupying and destroying a people that are not Jewish. I mean, you want to talk about absolute
It's
hypocrisy,
laughable,
and
Edward.
then
Honestly,
and
how more blatant can you be?
Iranian people didn't hold it against Israel during the 12-day war, according to a survey.
What
wait.
survey was that?
Probably, you know, pew. I
What
don't
survey
know.
was
Yeah,
that, Jacob?
What's
Yaakov.
ironic is that he's grateful for what happened thousands of years ago by Cyrus the Great and what
I
he
am
did to the,
personally,
yeah.
yes.
What about the Palestinians, what they did to you less than 100 years ago? You and your people, we welcomed you to our land, to our homes, we gave you food, shelter. Aren't you grateful for us?
Yeah, they were grateful. They took over.
Hmm.
Mm.
But it's this same people that have done these terrible things are talking about Iranians should be free. They need to have rights, equal rights in Iran, and they need to have a government that doesn't oppress them. At the same time, you literally are running an occupation and occupying
Now, the
people and oppressing
equivalent
people.
would be the
Salam
Israeli
alaikum.
government killing their own people.
I think
Wait,
Alaikum salam
I think
salam.
Israel should be free also from it.
so
Like
so you're
weren't
telling me
there
the
like so many
equivalent is not
protesters?
Israel making statements about others that need to be freed while oppressing a whole group of people? That is not equivalent.
No, you're saying
You're
the
saying
equivalent. No, no, no. You're creating an equivalent that is different.
no,
The Yes, you are.
no,
In
I'm
my
not.
opinion. Okay,
No,
fine.
no, because you're treating the IRGC as an entity that doesn't belong.
No, they're Iranians are killing Iranians.
Yeah,
So Israel
Yaakov.
can speak
Does that
on
make
human
any
rights.
difference
Then
or
you're
any
saying.
right?
No, I'm just saying
What
if it was
weren't there like
Israel's killing
certain
Israelis, then
Yaakov?
Okay,
your comparison would be perfect, and I would say nothing. I would
Weren't
say,
there
yeah,
like
that would be
protests
hypocritical.
before
so
October
That
7
would
so
in
be
Israel?
very
Israel's human
Is
hypocritical.
it
rights
comedy hour?
record compared to the IRGC's record are going to be fairly similar. Very, very bad. And you're telling me that it's not hypocritical for Israel that has a terrible human that occupy people that have done terrible things to millions of people. They have the right to speak on any nation and say, we are going to criticize you because you are not doing this, this, or this, and you should do better. And you don't think that this is a state of hypocrisy because you're trying to draw a direct action to action. That's not hypocrisy. You take the whole, when it comes to hypocrisy, you take the entire environment, the grouping of you know, cause and effects. Not one cause mirrored on the other side exactly to another cause. It's not a mirroring linking. It's a linking of, groups of actions versus other groups of actions. Just like Iran can't go up to Canada and talk about Canadian, uh, what Canada or let me say this about Morocco. Morocco occupies the Sahara. So it's like Iran telling Morocco you shouldn't occupy the Sahara. You should give these people their rights. And the IRG and Morocco come back to the IRGC and saying, "Who the hell are you? You look at what you're doing to your own people." That I mean, we can do that.
Morocco says that to pretty much every country but the United States, who is the only one who actually recognized it. So yeah, I don't get
No,
your
what
point.
I'm saying is Morocco occupies, right? I'm saying I'm going back to what you said, your
Yes.
logic, because Israel. This is you said it's not hypocrisy because Israel isn't killing
No, I'm saying your
Israelis.
example. You're using
Yeah, my
you're
example.
you're you're changing the like
Okay, so
what
so I'm using
hypocrisy is
yours now.
about.
I'm using yours. You said
No, I'm
Israel
not.
isn't
I'm no,
Israel
you're
isn't
using
killing
yours. You
Israelis.
used it. You framed it.
Okay, now I'm changing it. Now I'm going
Okay,
to be using yours.
you're not
Look.
gonna you change it. You change the argument, Edward. You
No,
can't.
no, no, wait, wait. You said is it's not the same. It's not hypocrisy because the Israeli government isn't killing Israelis.
I sorry,
So,
my daughter. So
of course.
what? No, I was saying hello to her.
Oh, I thought you were copping out.
Hopping out.
Okay.
I will have to go in a few minutes, but
Okay.
I'm not
So
hopping
Israel
out.
is you said Israel is not hypocritic because uh,
In that
Israel
example that you
Israel
gave.
isn't killing its own people. Iran is killing its own people.
Yeah.
So you're taking the occupation out of it because Iran isn't occupying people, right?
Oh, they're slaughtering their own
Their
people, the
own people.
Yeah,
people
but they're
that
not slaughtering
they're supposed
Palestinians,
to be
Israel, Yaakov.
Right,
representing.
we're taking Israel out. He said Israel because Israel is slaughtering Palestinians, which are not their own people. So it's not hypocrisy when Israel says to the
Well, the
Iranians,
example that you set up.
okay, let's do the example I set up then, because okay, so let's forget about the example I set up. You said that's hypocrisy. So let's use
I said
an
it's not
example of
hypocrisy.
let's say Morocco. Okay, Morocco tells Iran you or Iran tells Morocco you shouldn't occupy these people, okay, in the Sahara, or you could do it vice versa, whatever you want. But the IRGC says you can't do this. These people they deserve rights in the Sahara, okay. And Morocco comes and says, "Who the hell are you? Look at the human rights violations you're committing against your own people." And does Iran turn around, the IRGC turn around and say, no, no, that's not hypocrisy. We can commit human rights violations as long as they're, against our own people. We're not occupying somebody else. You can't make that argument, Morocco.
I have
Does
to
that
check.
sound
The
right to
last
you?
I checked, Morocco wasn't mowing down people with machine guns and importing fighters to do the same thing. They have a territorial claim on Spanish Sahara that dates back about 150 years, but they're not like mowing down people, letting the people live and saying that you're our citizens. Yeah, it's a bit different, Edward.
Do you not think Morocco is
Well,
suppressing its people and suppressing people in Western
it's
Sahara?
not an occupation, though.
Uh, It's yeah, but it's not like on the order of mowing people down with machine guns.
But you're bringing
So,
something else into it
so
now.
Edward,
We're
I
talking about
think
the logic.
we should compare the genocide, right? So the this massacre, genocide, whatever you want to call it, Yakub, 70,000 people versus what's happening in Iran. Now, since you're occupying Palestine, these will become your people, by the way, by default, right? They because you're occupying it, they become part of your Israeli economy, Israeli country.
I've
So
always been a big proponent
I
of
know,
two
I know, but
states. I don't want them to be part
Israel has
of our
massacred,
people. No, I don't want
genocided over. I
that's not
understand,
my
but
position.
I know, but hear me out. Israel has massacred, genocided 70,000 people. Iran is killing their own people. Whatever you can say, 30, 40. Iran International, which I would not buy shit from them, Zionist source. 30, 40,000, 50,000, right? So, and
What do you
it's
say Zionist
it,
source? It's an
uh-huh.
external Iranian source. It's not a Zionist
It's
source.
not it's backed up by Reza Pahlavi supporters, right? And Reza Pahlavi is a Zionist. We all know this. He went to the wall as
He
well. He
sup-
paid respect.
yeah, he supports
Did
the
you see
state
a
of
video
Israel
of
because
him
there's
paying
a
respect to the wall?
long, as I said, there's a long history of support
I
between the
haven't seen
Jewish
him go to the
people
mosque.
and the Iranian people.
Yeah, but
That's
I've
why
never seen him go to the mosque.
you ask him that question.
Uh-huh.
That's
I'm just letting you know. I haven't seen a video of him going paying respect to the mosque. I've
How,
seen him paying respect to the wall.
how do you let's make it even more
Just
specific.
like every U.S. president goes to the wall, and same thing with the Reza Pahlavi. He wants to be a leader so hard, so badly. He's like, I gotta kiss the wall first, then I'll become the leader of Iran.
How about when Netanyahu is talking to the Iranian people about they deserve clean drinking water and Israel can provide this and we're the leaders in in water at the
there.
same time just shutting off water to millions of people.
Israel is shutting off water to
Well,
millions of
that didn't they
people.
shut off the water in Gaza? Well, they did. I don't know if you're aware. They absolutely they shut off water in Gaza. Uh,
Um, I don't support that. I've told you many
I didn't say
times.
that, Yakov. I'm saying logically, this prime minister in this country is saying things to another country, but they have done like they have taken away water from people, and then they're telling another country you deserve to have clean drinking water. Like it's not Sweden, it's not Norway, it's not Denmark coming up and saying this. That would be a different story, but this is Israel that literally has done horrific things and then comes back talking about human rights. Now, if Israel only talked about, well, we can give you military support, we can give you support on the ground, we can help you overthrow the government. That's not hypocrisy.
I think what he was saying was we have the technology for you to overcome very poor hydrological decisions you made in the 1950s and 1960s.
Okay, but
You know, they've tapped their aquifers far too much, and they built probably 40 to 50 dams in the wrong places that they shouldn't have. And then they cited all their industries in very water intensive areas with low water tables.
but
So
should
that they made
Israel
some
be the
very,
one
very
talking
bad
about water, though,
decisions. And the
Yaakov?
Shah did that, by the way.
Okay, but should Israel be talking about helping another people with their water issues when
Oh,
they
they
have
have
denied
very good
water?
technology. Yeah, if they're
Wait,
the
but they
leaders in the
denied
world of that
water
and they
to
can do that,
millions of
sure.
people that they occupy.
So what? So Iran should take the second best, the third best, the fourth best, the fifth
Well,
best?
first off, that's they don't need Israel for water. I mean, they could use Israel, but they don't need for water technology. There are many nations that have conquered any issues when it comes to water. Israel isn't special in that regards. That's not the point.
It's one of the first,
That's
if not the second. I mean, it's tops
we've
in
had.
desalinization and tops of water
I'm,
reclamation,
I'm
tops.
I think all that's American technology. By the way, it's not even an Israeli technology.
Mm.
They built on it. They used it. That's fine, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is they deny water to a group of people based on their ethnicity and or nationality. Okay, and then say, "Well, we can help you because you deserve clean drinking water. You deserve it." But we know that people that we control, they don't deserve it. Why would Iranians listen to a nation that refuses to allow water and purposely takes away water from millions of people that are their neighbor? Okay, and then at the same time talk about how we could come in and help you. Why would you
Yeah.
believe that? It's like
Because
believing a
I can
used
tell you
car
that the
salesman.
Iranian people, according to the survey done in September, believe that the war was between the Republic of Iran and Israel, not between the Israeli people
What
and the
survey
Iranian
was
people.
this?
So, what?
What survey was this?
Oh, it's a very interesting survey.
Can you
It was
It's
provide the
an
quite.
link?
American survey, right?
Yeah,
By Run the
no,
Pahlavi
it's not. It was
supporters.
actually out of, I think, Belgium. It's called
Can you
Gaman.
provide the link?
Yeah, I gotta
I'd like
find
to
it. It's
look into it.
G-A, just do a search on
Gaman,
Gaman.
I've heard of the source before.
Yeah.
There's issues with how it does its surveys, but can you point out this
Yeah,
particular?
actually, I was a survey researcher.
I'm sure you were.
And no, I was for
Yeah,
about
I'm sure
20
you were.
years.
Can you provide the link to the survey?
Yeah,
I'll look into it.
I gotta find
Yeah,
the
take your
link.
time.
Yeah, because I found the summary of it.
Excellent.
And a couple of months ago, I found the actual link, and I went to find it
Brilliant.
while we were talking, but I couldn't find it. I just found, unfortunately, a, a summary of it. But while I'm talking, I'll try to find it. It's hard to do two
It's okay. You
things
can
at
mute yourself and
once.
find it. I don't want to
Yeah.
distract you by talking to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take
mm,
your time, brother.
Yeah. Okay. Let
Back
me.
to you, Edward.
Back to me. Back to you, General. How's that?
So
I'm on the
Arya came
warpath. What are
up.
you talking about?
Arya
It's
didn't
like
know
football.
that they
So
don't even have the
Edward,
clean water.
how is like cleaning like how does your comparison between like Israel and Iran make sense here?
Okay,
Can you make
okay,
that make sense?
okay, Arya,
I,
Arya. We have Zionists that support Israel that are staunch, like Zionist Jews, and you have Zionist Christians. They're staunch supporters of Israel. Okay,
I
they
think he was talking about
really,
the
really
water.
support. It doesn't matter what you give them. Any type of evidence, just like I give you evidence, you would not accept it. They don't accept any evidence and relate to Israel. They're like, nope, nope, nope. Israel's right.
Ah,
Palestinian's
we have
wrong.
different
Palestinians wrong.
interpretations. I never say
Uh,
nope, nope,
I
I,
think
nope, nope.
he was talking about what I was saying
I
about the
mean, I
water.
mean, yeah. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of Zionists. A lot of them, they have cognitive dissidence. So Arya, the issue we have is there's Israel is oppressing and suppressing, occupying, running apartheid system with the Palestinians. Two sets of laws for two groups of people in the West Bank,
And denying water,
Gaza,
denying
and
water
denying
to the
water.
Palestinians.
Doing a whole bunch of atrocities. They literally just committed a genocide of over 70,000 people. Okay, more than 20,000 children killed.
Well, Amir, I just
Women,
stick to the
journalists.
water. Because he
So
was asking
again,
about the
I'm
water
not
Yes, yes,
comparison.
yes. You
yeah.
can tell them about the water, Edward. Go
Oh,
on. You
okay.
want to
Well,
tell them?
you could do. Okay, so you were asking about the water. So if it's
No, I'm not
somebody, if
asking about the water. I'm saying a country like Israel
yes,
offered Iran a technology for like, better water or whatever.
okay,
And you are saying they're doing that meanwhile they cut water to Gaza. So
okay.
this
So
comparison doesn't make sense
hold
because
on.
Can
they
I
We
cut
have to
insert
back
this
water.
up.
for a
We have to back up.
second? Can I just give me a
Go.
second? General, I put the PDF
I'm
in the
looking into
chat.
it. Thank you.
Okay.
So Israel didn't offer the technology. They offered to help on TV, talking to the Iranian people. They said they deserve better drinking water, and that Israel is a leader in this technology, and they could help the Iranian people, and they deserve better. Now, stepping back and looking at that, looking at Israel saying this, and knowing that Israel denies water to millions of people, right? The people that are right next to them, okay? That has not helped build infrastructure for clean drinking water, or have done the bare minimum, uh, and have shut off water on purpose to over 2 million people in Gaza. You would have to at least say, that maybe these somebody like this country isn't to be trusted because of their track record. It's like when you go buy a car, and that car dealership, it tends to sell cars that are unreliable, and they don't fix them right, and used cars, and you know you're not going to sit there and say, well, that car dealership is going to give me a new car, or a car, it's going to be great. You're going to take a look at that car dealership in whole and say their credibility really sucks. I'm not sure if I'm going to believe what they have to say. Same thing here. Israel's
So
credibility,
I
based
mean
based
they
on their actions, they have not proven that what they have said is true. They've proven the
so did
opposite.
they did they shut water during the peacetime or during the war?
They shut water just before they went into Gaza, but they
Okay, so during
okay,
war.
which you cannot say you're shutting off water because of war, because water doesn't affect your war on the
Actually,
ground.
Edward, they even
It's a war
poisoned the
crime.
well, by the way, Arya in 48.
Well, they so in the West Bank, however, they have destroyed wells, they have destroyed water infrastructure over
And you can't even
over the
collect
last decades.
rainwater. You can't
Yeah,
even collect rainwater.
they've even destroyed solar panels to run motors for collecting water in wells. They've just that and I think if I'm not mistaken, Belgium, it's either Belgium or Germany, helped build, and the Israelis went in and destroyed them. They do this all the time. While the settlements have no issues with water, electricity, internet service, anything they need, they have access to in Palestinian land. Okay, not in Israel, but in Palestinian land. While the Palestinians have to suffer for just being there and living on their own land. How can you trust a country
No, I mean
that
what you're saying might be true, might not be true. I,
no,
I
no,
don't
it's not
know.
might
No, I
be.
mean let's say
It's
even
been
say
proven
that
to be true.
let's say it's true. Let's say everything you're saying is
Well,
hundred
it's
percent
not
true.
it's not me
Let's
saying
say
it. It's multiple
okay, so
organizations that
okay,
have
let's
said this.
agree. Let's agree that what you say is true. Okay.
Hmm.
I still don't know. I still don't understand like a country like Israel helping like or offering to help another country, meanwhile doing all these bad
If
things.
they offered to help
How
you
does
with weapons, then
what?
if they offered to help the Iranian people by giving them weapons, I wouldn't call that hypocrisy. Okay, if they offered, but they're offering to help in the human rights arena. They're offering to help in human rights, which their human rights record is appalling. So, I mean, it's a matter of do
This
you
is not a
believe?
human rights. This is not, wait. This is not a human right. This is like purely technology. Water is
No,
not a
no.
human
Well,
water.
yeah,
This is
they
purely technology. So this is
you
as
think they're
if
going to give
Israel,
you? They're going to
what?
give it. They're going to give Iran technology just to give you technology.
What are you talking about? It's
They're going to
just
give you
water
water technology.
technology.
They're going to come in and help Iran just because they love Iran.
No, they're saying they're pointing to the Iranian people that your government is so corrupt that they can handle this easy situation, which is water situation.
Okay, I'm not saying the IRGC is right. That's not my argument. My argument is when it comes to looking at a nation that's saying, "Hey, we could come in and help you," you have to step back and take a look at that nation and its track record.
Yeah, and
That's what
then
I'm saying. That has
no
nothing to
one
do with
from wait, no one from Iran sent them an invitation and saying come in and help with our water. No one did that. So the point of Netanyahu talking to people was just to pointing to the hypocrisy of the Iranian regime that they are
uh,
fighting us, but while they cannot provide you with the basic human rights or
but
basic like
they take
needs.
the basic human rights away from Palestinians. How can you trust what Netanyahu has to say?
Both two things can coexist at the same time.
True, true, true.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, then would you invite these people, the
No
Israelis,
one
into
from
your
Iran,
country?
no one
Would you
from
trust them?
Iran in no one from Iran invited anyone from Israel to come and attack. Israel decided on their own.
Yes.
Show me one
No,
invitation. Show me
I didn't
one.
say, no, I didn't say
Okay,
that. That wasn't my claim. That
that's
wasn't my
fine. Yeah.
claim. I'm talking about strictly for Israel to say, and for Iranians, there are Iranians that believe this, that Israel would help Iran if only the IRGC wasn't there. Now, if
Israel is helping Iranian people in some way by like eliminating IRGC. That's true, but
I'm not
going
saying that.
beyond.
That's not what I said.
Okay,
I
no,
said
I'm saying that by going beyond that and saying Israel will help Iranian 100%, I'm not going that far, but I'm saying Israel has an enemy and that's IRGC and that's also an enemy of Iranian people.
no. I could understand where you're coming from. Okay, because the IRGC is oppressive and they've done terrible things. That doesn't excuse Israel's actions. Does not excuse the actions of the IRGC. We both agree on that, right?
Israel action, yeah, and those
Israel,
are
what Israel
separate
has done
things.
to the
Yeah, they're
Palestinian
mutually
people,
exclusive.
Yeah, they're
yeah,
different things.
different things.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
why the
know,
comparison I did, to
no,
me,
no, no, the comparison is correct, not just with Israel, but with any nation. If that nation is doing terrible things and committing human rights violations, that nation can't talk about, someone else, coming in and helping somebody because they are, that the regime in that nation is committing human rights
to
violations.
the extent
Because
that the other nations think that it's a net positive, right? If they think that they have more to give than those things that you say are detractions, then they'll accept help. If they don't,
so
yeah,
it would, yeah,
I agree. I
but
would agree with you if all things being equal, but in general, all things aren't equal.
well, no, no, that's my argument. All things are not equal, and that's where your argument, Yakov, falls apart. You tried to make a
No,
direct comparison because
no, I
Iran,
just,
Iran is not occupying anybody, so therefore we can't make that
no, I was no.
comparison.
I don't want to go back and forth, but the words were we one was killing its own people versus one wasn't one was
Was killing
killing.
other people,
Correct.
and you're saying we
They're
can't make that
different. They're
comparison.
different. They're
Yeah,
not the
they're
same.
different, but it's the same. It's the same actions being taken. If you step back, are they human rights violations? Is Israel committing crimes or doing something that gets in the way or takes away the basic human rights of anybody? In this case, it's Palestinians.
Teddy, did
Now,
you have a chance to read that?
if this is the case,
Sorry,
then
General.
Yes. But if you finish your conversation, I'll go through the poll with you and the problems with
Okay.
it.
so if you step back and look at Israel's human rights violations, just like we're doing with the U.S. when it comes to Iraq and Afghanistan. Okay, Israel's human rights violations, what they have done, and then for the Iranian people to be told, we care about your human rights. And I'm, paraphrasing here. We think you're amazing and you're smart and you're innovative and, you deserve clean drinking water. You deserve to be rid of this oppressive regime. And we could help do this with you. You're not alone. Whatever they said, whatever Netanyahu said. Okay, you have to step back and take a look at the nation that's saying this, the source, and say, well, let's figure out: have they done this in the past? Have they helped people? Are they the
And
type
just
of people that
on
a
its
nation that
surface, you
helps
don't think
others?
on its it's like a radio broadcast, propaganda broadcast. Let's pretend it's like a radio
Well, we're
broadcast.
not pretending it
Don't
is
you hold
propaganda.
on? You just don't you think that the people listening to this are smart enough to say, you know what, is this going to be helpful or not? Like they're they're really smart people over there, right? So if they decide that is something, again, back to my earlier point, if they decide it's net positive, they'll say, yeah, sure, help us. If they decide it's net negative, then they'll be on your side and say, nah, we got some problems. So we don't know. It's too early to tell. I think we're talking about things that could go. We just don't know.
Didn't the after the 12-day war, the Iranian people rally around the flag?
No,
Yeah, I believe they did.
no. Around what flag?
Yeah,
No.
around the Iranian flag. They didn't want to be
No,
attacked.
I mean, we're
no,
also talking about a
no. I
country
mean,
that's been
it's two
fighting for
different
its
things. Like
democracy
rallying around the
for
flag
since
and
the
not
last I
being
could
attacked is
remember.
two different things.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't rally around the Iranian flag when Iran was being attacked by Israel.
No, where? Everyone was hiding. Everyone was going somewhere not to get attacked
They
by.
saw it attack. They saw it as an attack against the regime, not attack against
Exactly,
Iran.
exactly,
Yeah, it seems
exactly.
like you
Right?
might have been
Okay,
looking at some like
100%.
propaganda.
okay.
You may
This
have fallen victim to some propaganda that you were looking at.
no, I had
No, that was a
I did
survey.
not.
Who, me? I fell victims of propaganda.
Maybe.
No, no, I didn't, because this was the Iranian
Well,
people, not
you
not
Even
the
if
said
they
Iranians here in the
were, I'm
U.S.
just
you said they
saying
were
that
hating the
This is the
flag
Iranian
when
people
he
that
just told you it
rallied
wasn't
around
his
the flag,
fault.
and
No,
they
where
in
rallied where?
Iran, they did not want to be attacked. The
No,
majority of Iranians
I'm
did not
from
want their
Iran.
land
I'm
to.
from Iran. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
that's
talking
great.
about.
But
Where is
are
your
you in
proof?
Iran now?
What do you mean that's great? Like you're
I talk to my
Because
friends every day during the war. What are you
come on,
talking
dude.
about? What
Like
oh yeah,
flag are
yeah,
you
listen,
yeah.
talking
like
about?
I
you
could say
can't
the
just
same
like
thing.
brush past the fact that he said he was Iranian and he
No,
can
no,
give
I
you
can. I
like
just did.
actual
I just
No,
like
I
did.
mean,
experience
It's
I'm
not
not gonna
proof.
logical
play that.
because
I'm
we
not gonna
see
play the
what
Iranian
we
card.
see.
No,
Wait,
I'm just saying. Even
you
if you tell me where they rally around the flag, I can tell you and
okay?
go and
When I
check.
say
I'm
rally
not
around the
playing an
Okay,
flag,
he
I'm
Iranian.
doesn't want to
saying
hear
that
that.
they
Okay,
were
he doesn't want to hear that.
against they were
does
You were
against
corrected on
Israel
your
does it
lies, and
have?
now
Oh,
you
attacking
don't want to listen
their
to it.
country.
they were what?
No,
They were
No, they
no.
against
weren't.
Israel
They were
attacking their
open
country.
to
Yes, they
it.
were.
You
No,
just
they
Yes,
got
they were.
weren't.
corrected on
And
your
Yakov, you and
lies
I
from
discussed
an
this
actual
too.
Iranian individual, and now you don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, there were actual Iranian individuals here on the app living in Iran, and they were totally against Israel. Many,
Absolutely.
yeah, we were. This was months back last year, and they were on here, and they were saying
I
no. There's
actually
still
opened a
millions.
room every day for 12 days
Yep.
straight, and I had a lot of
Yep,
Iranians that were against it, and I had
yep,
some
100%.
that were okay with it. They justified the killing of innocent children during 12-day war, and I was in a shock that what kind of Iranians are these? And a lot of them were living outside of Iran that supported Israel and America
Yeah,
to do the
plants,
attack. But people that live
plants.
inside, a lot of them don't agree
And
with
this
fucking
is where we
Israel and
found
America doing
out.
the
This is
attack.
where we found out that Iranians are very territorial and nationalistic, and they don't want someone else
Now
coming
you're
in
just
and
spouting
attacking their
bullshit.
country.
Now you're just spouting bullshit. You sound like a
No,
No,
that's
it's
not
not
moron.
true.
bullshit.
No,
It's
it's not.
true.
This
No,
is
it's
in the
not.
same room that he opened up. Amir opened up, and there were so many Iranians in the room. I even messaged him in Telegram saying, I can't believe how many people, how many Iranians are here." And yeah, no, they overwhelmingly were not a fan of attacking their country, destroying anything in their nation. They were not a
Okay,
fan of that.
okay.
They
Destroying
want to
exactly
change,
what?
and this is the thing. A lot of them did not say they were not pro IRGC. Very few, and I can't even remember, but very few said that they were pro IRGC. But the overwhelming majority said they were definitely against their nation being attacked by
But you
anybody.
said a different
Okay.
thing. You said different. You said they rally around the flag. Show me where.
Okay, when I say rally around the flag, maybe we have a different interpretation. I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly,
I mean,
exactly. That's my point.
okay, so
Okay,
let's
That
now
clear
okay,
up
flag, the
the
now
flag that
here's
No,
interpretation.
the
okay,
he's
flag
What
using
that
the.
you're
what?
I
talking
think
about, the
Edward is
flag.
using
make
the
points.
No, the
colloquial
Edward's
flag that
term.
making
you're
valid
talking about
points.
is the IRGC symbol.
No,
That's
No,
a
Edward.
different thing like
No,
being
he's using
nationalist.
the colloquial term "rally around the flag." It's a term in the United States, right, Edward?
No, it's
Okay,
rally
yes,
around the
yes,
family.
okay,
yes. No, I'm
okay.
not
So
saying
yeah,
that they
they
were.
okay,
I'm
okay.
not saying they were supporting the
They
IRGC.
weren't
Sure,
literally
that's good.
rallying
Yes, I
around the
agree. I
flag.
agree.
It's a
Yes.
phrase.
Okay, yeah, I agree. So I mean, they didn't
Yeah,
like
I think
it,
you're
but I mean,
referring to
I
an
didn't.
old
They
like Rage Against the
most of them
Machine song,
didn't
"Rally
mind
Around the
that.
Family" with a pocket full of shells. Yeah.
What are you talking?
There,
Yeah.
What's this guy
there's
mumbling?
Baseline, are
two.
you okay, bro? Did you take your
Baseline.
medication?
No,
He's
when you said
talking.
"Rally
He's
Around the
talking to
Flag," and he said that
himself.
yeah, that's a Western
I
term.
can't
Do
even
you have
hear him.
like
He's so
a
low.
It's a
Yeah,
He's
play.
got a
nobody.
proper
We can't
white
hear you
boy
that well,
accent. Are you
baseline.
The
white,
song.
Baseline?
I
Are
think he's
you
been
Iranian?
It's
freebasing.
the entire song is about raging against like dictatorship and autocracy. It's not rally around the flag, it's rally around the family, and then the next chorus goes with a pocket full of shells. That's
Are
where the
you Iranian,
colloquial
Well,
Baseline?
term
Are you
I
came
don't
from.
Iranian?
sing. I don't sing, so I don't know.
It came from a song. That it came
Okay,
from a song.
where are
That's what
you
I'm trying to
from?
say.
What's your position,
Are
base?
you Iranian, Baseline?
No, I'm American, and I'm very
You're
I
anti-Iran,
wouldn't say
IRGC?
empathetic, but I'm sympathetic in the ways that Iranians are have been fighting for generations to reach like a democracy, some type of like respect for the
Do
people
you think
choosing
that
what they
the
want to do.
democracy we did in Iraq was it good? What we did in Iraq?
As Americans,
Yes.
oh no, it was horrible. We came there for fucking
I
oil.
mean, didn't they, don't they have democracy now after killing millions of people?
No, he just admitted it. He said they came there for oil. So why are you
No,
in
we
Iran?
Okay,
For
hang
oil?
on a second.
we didn't come
Hang
there.
on.
We didn't. We
Pillow
we
cases.
came there to
Hang on,
manufacture
General. Hang on. I want to go step
destabilization
by step.
so that we could take their
Base
oil.
Baseline. What about Afghanistan? Do we have do they have democracy now after America invading them for 20
No,
years?
no, that's what I'm trying to say. No, it was to destabilize it, so we could.
Okay,
So
okay.
why? So
What
when you
about
kill
Libya?
when like when we
Actually,
take
actually
when
has a
I'm speaking
parliamentary
from like
democracy.
Americans,
Oh
speaking
well,
from
you
No, we
call
Western
that
screwed up the
Americans,
democracy?
fucking
that they
And I'm
country.
go
not an
in, they
IRGC
go in, they
supporter, by the way,
destabilize the
just to make
country,
a
they
on the
create
Don't
record.
worry, Edward,
manufactured
you're
So
coup
not.
d'états,
Yes,
and
you
then
are.
the whole time all the little factions and like little units are fighting over who's going to come to power next. Meanwhile, America is just sitting on the sidelines stealing all the oil. I'm
what
very
about
well aware of
Libya?
that.
Do they have democracy now?
No, because democracy was never the point.
Okay,
Democracy was to
okay.
steal the oil.
Yeah, baseline. My question to you is, what is America's business getting involved in
Oh, they have no
internal?
business. They have no business
Yeah,
whatsoever
yeah.
besides
Why? Okay,
greed. Just
okay.
greed.
Let me ask you. Let me rephrase this. Right. So I have a Canadian American passport. Now,
Hmm.
let's say if I hate the fucking American government, right? No offense to any Trump supporters, but I look
Hmm.
at him as a pedophile. Okay.
No, he is. He's
Uh,
definitely a pedophile.
so he's a pedophile, right? And I
He's a
have a problem
convicted
with it. A
pedophile.
lot of people are getting arrested, with the ICE and getting
Hmm.
killed and pro pally protests, whatever. I'm not gonna go to my fucking Canadian government to tell them to come and attack American government because I hate my fucking American government. It's oppressing and
Oh yeah,
suppressing my
no,
people.
no,
So
never.
so when the Iranians come up here, right, and some of these people, they vouch for
Well,
them.
that's
They
where it
want
differentiates
they
because
want Israel
that's
and
where it
America.
differentiates because we're like speaking for Americans, we have the luxury to openly use our constitutional rights. That's what separates us from every other country on this planet. We have our constitutional rights
No, no,
to.
it makes you a traitor. I wasn't going with the
No, it
Constitution. I'm
allows
saying,
us. No, no, it
hold on,
said it
no, no, no,
allows
no,
us
no,
to
hold on. Let me
criticize our
land my
current
point, bro. Let
government
me
for
land my
what
point.
they are
You interrupted
doing.
me.
Like we do
By
have the freedom of
default,
speech,
if I
which I
hang
do
hang on,
understand that the majority of different
oh my
countries
God, this
do
guy would
not
not.
have the.
Can you stop coming off the mic? Let me land my plane. You interrupted me, rudely interrupted me, bro.
Go ahead and land, because
If
now
oh, can you
the
stop?
fact that you said
Oh my,
land makes me
oh
understand
my God, stop, stop coming off the fucking mic.
why are you trying to
So
silence
if
my
I
freedom of
can you
speech.
stop?
Hey, Amir, you're a
Are you gonna
moderator.
stop
Just
or last warning before I move you down?
move him to the audience.
I'll
You're a
just stop
moderator.
Like
talking.
what an idiot this fucktard
I'll
is,
just
bro.
stop talking, and you have something to
Then
say. Go
shut
Nathan,
the
can
ahead.
you
fuck
shut
up.
the
Shut the
fuck
fuck
up,
up, bitch.
please? Thank you.
Go ahead.
Fucking
Go ahead.
scumbag, man. Seriously.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Say what you have to say.
Canadian. If I approach a Canadian government to topple the American government, that makes me a traitor by default. That's the definition of being a traitor to your own nation.
No.
And when they shut your fucking mouth. When Raza Pahlavi
Wow, you're
supporters come up,
disrespectful.
okay, all right. Sit in the audience like a little scumbag you are, fucking cunt. When Reza Pahlavi supporters they come up here and they want Israel and America to do the attack in Iran, right? So they can have democracy or whatever whatever they're asking for. We feel the pain. They're being oppressed and suppressed. But guess what? America is not there to help Iranians. America just wants to topple the regime and set up a puppet in there, and they have interest about the oil and whatnot. And Israel will be safe, and it's all because of Israel. American foreign policy depends on fucking Israeli foreign policy. That's the big, big problem I have, and I'm gonna land with that. Thank you.
Amir, how you doing, bro?
Hey, what's
Amir,
up,
what do you
Carson? How
think?
you doing there, bro?
Yeah, how you doing, bro? So-
Doing good.
Bro, so what do you think about the protesters? Do you think that they were real people or not?
Look, brother, the I have the protests. So yeah, I'm in Los Angeles, right? There's a lot of Iranian protests, whatever. But the big issue I have, waving Israeli flag at these protests. So how do you expect a pro pally to go to these protests and stand with you guys? We all support the Iranian cause. We stand with the Iranian. Don't support IRGC or Raza Pahlavi, but I do not support fucking Israel, man. You waving Israeli flag, and that's where the whole fucking thing goes down the toilet.
Exactly. So exactly, that's good. So being the middle is the best way. Nobody in Iran really likes, the foreigners attacked us, but the problem, but the living here is intolerable. It's really intolerable. It's very, very hard. The economy has collapsed. If you look at the rate of real uh, to dollar, it's almost zero. Our currency completely crashed. Okay, so this is the situation that we are facing right now in the country. You know what I'm saying? So apart from all those, things that you guys are talking about, United States attack, Israel attack, blah blah blah. Within the country, we get huge problems, huge problems. You know what I'm saying? Huge problem. The market is closed. Most of the shops are closed. People are not going to work anymore. A lot of people got killed in the street. More than 30,000 people, literally more than 30,000 people got killed. Right. And I'm not saying that the Mossad is not behind this. I'm not. I don't know anything, but I'm saying that there were normal people got killed in the middle of the street. Lot of normal people, and they came to the street because of the economy, because of their finance, because they couldn't fill their stomach anymore. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's not a very it's very complicated. You know what I'm saying? It's
Castro,
not like
those are great. Those are great points, Castro. And I was actually we were in the other room. I was reading an article from Zateo. Zateo's a really highly recommended, reputable, independent news source. ZETEO, and they had an article from an Iranian economist, and he describes how bad the economy's been, and
yeah.
particularly because of the sanctions. Sanctions have
It's not
crippled
because of
the
the
Iran.
yeah. It is the
No, no,
sanctions.
just one sec. Just one. This is the primary factor. Not there's other factors, of course. I mean, but sanctions have been the primary reason why the Iranian economy has collapsed. He gives data. In 2011, the output of exports of oil were 2 million barrels per day. That rivals Saudi Arabia, which is I think around that as well. And by 2019, a year before the pandemic, it dropped to 300,000 today barrels per day. That's 1/7 of its production. That will the nation's economy. And as any government do, they have to find ways to stabilize this currency. They had to print more money. There's a lot of things they had to do. So whether it was IRGC, whether it's others, or the smartest people in the world who can best govern, when they're faced with crippling sanctions, there's going to be inflation. There's going to be economic disparities, and it's going to, spiral downwards. So sanctions have been the primary reason to cripple the economy. Even if you had the Reza Pahlavi Shah, whoever it was, if they face the sanctions, that's right. Why do you face sanctions? Because of Israel. Israel has been pushing for sanctions war for Iran for like the 1990s, and they coax the code. They push U.S. into a war because a lot of our politicians and the presidents are bought out, compromised, and so forth.
Shay, you might be right about the primary reason, which is sanctions. Yeah, but right now I think it's about 1 million barrel per day. Yeah, back to COVID-19, it dropped to 300,000. Now it just increased a little bit, and
Before
now
Castro, well, before 2019, it was 300,000 per day.
yeah, but the thing is that it's been a years that right now we're in trade with China. We do uh, good trade. There's no money in between. You know what I'm saying? So that
But
is the
Castro,
type of a
but real
thing.
quickly, China takes about 17% of their oil from Iran, and they get great deals because Iran is desperate now because all these sanctions. They have few people who will buy from them. It's prohibitive.
Exactly,
Yeah, so they have to sell it at a cheaper price. So, that's
exactly.
how.
So you know what? So here's the thing: when they sell it with a cheaper price, do you know who sell it? And this is the problem. This is the piece that you have missed here, my brother. When they were the cheapest seller, they're gonna sell. The people gonna sell is gonna be the people inside the system. So this was my whole point. You mentioned the first reason that was crap as what do you call sanctions. But let me just give you another very very important reason that is causing all these inflations, and that is corruption. The corruption within our economy. Every piece of the economy of this country has been given to some type of a people who are within the IRGC, or they have a lobby with them. I know a lot of them. Okay, so and it's very very normal that people who have connection with the government, they own the big businesses. They get a lot of loans from the banks. Just go do some research of the Iranian private banks. Within the last 2 decades, 25 private banks was established in Iran, and right now all of them are bankrupt. You know who they were? They were all Iranians. Took advantage. They were in the government, and they took advantage from the situation of the economy and the sanctions. So we have some people, we call them the sanction dealers in Iran, and they are
Yeah.
one of the main reasons of the inflation, my brother. I do
Yeah. Do you
understand.
know,
Yeah,
Castro?
that
The
is,
Yeah, no, no, you have some good points. I mean, but this is happening in so many countries throughout the world, all over in every continent. Even in America, you had the economy collapse in 2008, 2009 because corrupt bankers, elites, powerful. Trump is using his own power for business deals and so forth. Many countries throughout the world, the ruling family, their friends take large cuts or percents of a commodity or some export trade or whatnot. For example, they'll maybe take 15% of all exports of, let's say, or oil or wood or whatever it may be. This many countries, so it's not unique to Iran. As you acknowledge that sanctions have been the primary reason. Of course, there's corruption, but that's not a reason. There's corruption during the Pahlavi regime. The Pahlavi Shah, I was reading about it and learned about it. He was very brutal to his oppressors. He jailed, he killed people, he squashed protests against his own government. So he actually was
2,000
pretty
people who got killed.
ruthless to
He
his
killed
people.
2,000 people, bro. He only killed 2,000 people, and that was the last. No, we're not talking about. We're not talking that he was a good guy. Okay, that was our past. But compared to today, it's nothing, my brother. The corruption that we had in Shah during the Shah it's nothing compared to now because the economy of Iran has grown so much than before. See, let me tell you this way. The army of Shah wasn't inside the economy, but right now the IRGC has infiltrated within the 80% of the whole country economy, my brother. Every aspect of every part of the industry, agriculture, import and export, all the big holding companies, it- look, everything that you can even imagine. And if you a business, I don't know, entrepreneur or something, and if you want to become big, if you become bigger than become have start having a larger company than a certain size, they will come to you. They will come to make a deal because they they uh, they are everywhere within the economy.
Yeah, no, this happens in a lot of countries all over the world. Where China, for example,
Exactly.
so that's why a lot of Chinese they buy properties, they park their assets and investments in other lands. In America, Chinese are very well known for buying out massive swaths, packages of real estate, land, properties. Majority of luxury real estate purchases have been by the Chinese and also local American companies. Uh,
But
but
look at the Chinese economy
that,
compared the GDP with Iran. It's I don't know, like how
yeah,
you
but
comparing these two
oh
countries.
yeah, of course, but China is such a strong. You can't compare Iran and most other countries in the world to China. China is nearly 2 billion people, and Iran can't compete with that. Most countries can't compete with China, and China itself has the manpower to produce their own, almost you name it, they can produce everything. They produce their own weapons, they produce X, Y, and Z. They're very self-independent, and most countries of the world can't do that because they rely upon other countries for their resources, whether it's precious metals for semiconductors, which China has, whether it's X, Y, and Z, oil. A lot of countries don't produce oil, and China also has not faced crippling sanctions. Iraq was the center of the Middle East. It was one of the most wealthiest nations. It was advanced in technology, infrastructure. It was the center for healthcare in the Middle East. People would go to send from Africa and the Middle East. They would send patients to Iraq for specialized healthcare. So it was booming in Iraq, right? But sanctions, and of course the war itself, crippled it. First, the sanctions started, and that was the end of the kiss of death, essentially, to the government, because Saddam, who was an ally of the U.S., who visited the White House, was shaking hands with the president, didn't capitulate to certain U.S. demands, and stood up against the terrorizing regime of Israel. So that his fate changed. He was trained by the CIA in 1971 in the U.S. Embassy in Cairo. He was groomed by the U.S. And he was helped to be put in power. But the point is the sanctions have really can no matter you can have the best ruling party and sanctions will cause chaos, havoc, and it will exacerbate any existing corruption that you mentioned manifold.
Well, manifold. That's correct. And but let me just tell you this one: even if they don't attack Iran, the country would have collapsed within itself because of the economy. As I said, like this is the thing that right now we're dealing with. We don't need any foreigners to attack us. We're just sinking inside because of the economy, and this is a huge problem that right now we're dealing with. Just look at the real exchange, the exchange of the real dollar. It's daily, it's increasing. Our currency is dying. Literally, it's dying. So
Yeah,
it's not
forty-seven
about.
percent 47% inflation just the past year.
Yeah, even it's more than that. If you come to look, if you, yeah, that's for the dollar, but the grocers in the markets, it's 80%. Can you believe that? 90%, 80%
What does
compared
this
to
have to do
last
with
year
Iran?
with Iran.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
keep
about
on
Iran,
talking about our dollar and all of this shit for like the last 20 minutes. Like, I don't get what the fuck it has to do with Iran.
Pepe,
bro.
if you've been following Pepe, this has everything to do with Iran. I don't think it maybe flew over your head, um, but we're talking specifically about Iran here.
No, I've heard, and
Mhm.
you talked about sanctions and how it's fucked up their economy and yada yada. But when it comes to he was talking about our dollar as if it's somehow it's losing its value because of Iran right now. I don't understand what he's jabbering about.
Right. No, you got it wrong. Okay, I didn't say it the other way around.
Yeah,
I
he
said
never
I,
said
I
that. He never said that. He wasn't talking about the dollar losing its value.
yeah, yeah, because real is compared to dollar in Iran market. We don't compare with anything else. So yeah, I was talking about that. So that's all it is. It's not about the invasion. The country has a lot of problems. We're facing with huge problems here right now,
Now, Kessler, we've had a
fortunately.
number of Iranians. Let me ask you a question. We have a number of Iranians who are actually in Iran, and there are many who support the IRGC. We've spoken here. They do acknowledge there's problems. Like Americans, we acknowledge whether you're Republican or Democrat. Um, there's Democrats who think Trump is the awful thing. They think that's the worst government ever, and they want the regime of Trump toppled. They you would probably service Americans. They would wish some foreign intervention would come and take over the White House and help put the Democrats in power. So you have these, and vice versa. The Republicans hate it. They think the government's going haywire, and it's going to be the downfall of America. So you're going to have people within a country who are going to be very uh, uh, hostile to the ruling party, whoever's in power.
Sorry, there is
You know,
no party in Iran. This is your mistake that you made before about comparing the Iran situation back to Shah. There is no governmental party in Iran right now. Everyone is in prison.
what I want to ask you though is uh, my question was so what we've heard from Iranians within Iran who they don't like the RGC. They say there are problems. They want them replaced. But There are others who want them to remain in power and they support him. And the ones who want them replaced say, well, similar like what Americans who want Republicans replaced with Democrats, and I'm not saying that's my view, but they want Democrats replaced in the government here in America. They want the change to come in within internally within. They don't want foreign interventions. They don't want a military coup. They don't want other countries like Israel and U.S. intervening. So, is that a sentiment from those people that have you heard that as well, that who want the IRGC to be changed, but they want it to come from within? They don't want other, foreign intervention to take place. Is that
Even
what you're
I'm
hearing?
that exactly. Yeah, exactly. Even I want to be like that. I wanted to the change happen within inside the country, and this is I think mostly people want this. Literally nobody wants any invasion to their country.
So,
But
Kasser, I do have a question for you, brother.
go.
The question I have for you, let's say, we go with these Reza Pahlavi narrative, right? Let's say these people that support Reza Pahlavi, they get their, government toppled, and the Reza Pahlavi comes in. Trump's condition on the table. What I learned about it a couple of weeks ago was put down your hypersonic missile program or ballistic missile program, put down your uranium enrichment program, and maybe sign an Abraham Accord with Israel normalization. Um, it means then you won't have any type of defense system to protect your country. How would you go about that? I mean, so it means America and Israel can come in and attack your country anytime.
Yeah,
What's more better to protect your country versus signing a deal with the devil?
I understand that's part of the thing that it really it's very terrifying for at least for me and for a lot of my people that I know that even if that the power that comes and if he just sits in the power or even if he would be in the for the transition the transition period that they want to make a election and blah blah blah. Of course, the Westerns they would have put some conditions like you guys should not have I don't know any defense systems. The ballistic missiles should be shut down, and some other type of things like for Japanese and the Koreans. I mean, I think that was the type of thing that happened for the Japanese back in World War II as well. So yeah, that is not a good thing. I mean, that is very bad. That is very bad. But at the same time, as I said, my brother, within the country, life is out of normal right now. Okay, it's so if you talk with so if somebody comes here and kind of talking crazy about invasion and blah blah, it's because of the situation that they're tolerating right now here. Okay, now I'm not saying that people are starving, but but their lifestyle has degraded enormously within the 6 month, very enormously. So uh,
Kasser, I heard they
people,
shut off the EBT system in Iran. If the EBT system was to brought back, you think it would maybe help the people of Iran? Because I heard there was a lot of people on the EBT. They have similar to EBT system, right? Like we have it in America. Oh, I heard that was shut down. They
uh,
shut that down.
they shut it down for 1 day or 2 day, but then it just came back online.
Pepe, did you want to say something? Pepe,
I
as
mean, I was
Americans,
just
should we
gonna.
go attack Iran?
Well, no, I don't think we should. I mean, the reality though is Israel doesn't really give a fuck about anybody but themselves. I mean, we can look at look what happened after Iraq. A million people killed. They don't give a fuck. They just have one less person hostile, hostile that's nearby. You can look at Assad. Yeah, he was a piece of shit, no doubt. But then you get a bunch of fucking Talibanis roll in, and then they start genocide or killing the fucking Druze and the Alawites and Christians. And but what is Israel doing? Celebrating.
Well,
And then
they're
with
not killing
Iran,
Christians in
they just
Syria,
want to
man.
take
What are you
out
talking about?
the mullahs, and of course once you kill Khomeini, they have multi levels of or layers of leadership. I don't from what I've read, it doesn't look like there would just be a revolution that would pop up. No, you'd still have basically troops gunning the people down, and they'll put a an end to it. So America, we don't have to do shit for Israel, and we should stop doing any, what they ask of us. It's really obnoxious, and that includes sending any weapons or jets over a foreign fucking country that cannot harm us. Okay, Israel can go let their fucking men die fighting that country and do it themselves. It's not our fucking problem. We've done more for Israel than any other fucking country. Hundreds of billions of dollars. Uh, we're the ones who ultimately ended up fucking liberating them after World War II. They should be sucking our fucking dick. I mean, really, is what they should be doing. We don't owe them
Yeah, Pepe,
anything,
Pepe, come on,
and they need to stop
watch your
demanding
mouth,
shit.
bro. Come on.
No, I mean it's obnoxious. This. They'll buy our
No, no,
fucking social media.
you have a great point. But I would just say, watch your mouth. Like, come on, especially there's ladies here, and it's just come on. But you have a great point, Pepe. Agree. We should not be, too many of our politicians are compromised. The Israeli lobby, people are now millions of
Yeah, we should
Americans
not
are
be
now.
tolerating that. They're buying up our
Exactly,
media, our
exactly.
social media. They're trying to introduce laws that would, of course, make it so that you cannot say certain things on places like college campuses, and they're um, deliberately vague, so you can claim anything as an anti-Semitic remark. Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
they would criminalize it if they could, like they did in Australia. These are not allies. These are selfish, disgusting people. These are opportunistic people, and you do not help them. And they'll try to tell you, oh, well, you benefit so much from our relationship. Bullshit. Okay, you don't have that strong of a lobby if you do not feel like we are some sort of a lifeline. So no, the answer is no. Just leave us alone. And I think most Americans are coming around to that point. We just want to be left alone. You leave us alone. Just period. We don't like most of us just don't want to hear, we don't want to do anything for them, and we don't want to hear about them, and we sure as hell don't want them controlling any speech or basically buying off our politicians. And they're going to say, oh well, they're American Jews. To call Miriam Adelson an American is insulting.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
she's a disgusting human being. Yeah, it's just. And Trump even when he gave his speech in front of her, he to her allegiance is more to Israel than the U.S.
I
And Miriam did
I
not
do
disavow
wanna
that. That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
I do wanna ask Pepe something. Pepe, do you find like I know you're hanging out with sometimes Zionists, sometimes pro Pali. Do you feel like that there's like some sort of a hypocrisy from the Zionist side, right? They've killed over 70,000 people, like the Zionist Jews on this app, right? They've killed over 70,000 people inside, Gaza, and there's a slow genocide that's going on in the West Bank, and they have, taken over, stolen the land, Gaza under occupation, West Bank, Sheba Farms on the border of Lebanon and Israel, the Golan Heights, you have the buffer zone in Syria, right? And they're always in the expansion mood, right? They're always expanding in the West Bank. You don't think that there's a hypocrisy that these people they're siding with these Iranians, right? That support Reza Pahlavi and they want to attack Iran. And, they support the human rights and whatever bullshit, but it makes them hypocrite while they're killing Palestinians on the other side. You
Well,
don't see
I
a
don't know
problem
that
there.
I wouldn't use the term hypocritical. I, in fact, I wouldn't even draw anything from the war in Gaza to Iran. I mean, I just like Assad, I think was kind of a horrible person. I think the IRGC is also bad, but it's just a much bigger country. Um,
Wait, Pepe, why would you not say that they're hypocritical? If a nation
mhm.
is not is violating human rights, doesn't allow just the basic human rights of people, occupies
Mhm.
people, but this same nation is pointing the finger at somebody else and saying, "Don't worry, we are going to help you. You deserve better human rights.
Oh
You
yeah,
deserve."
I
Wouldn't
just
you
look at it
say
as
that is?
I look at it as pure propaganda. I don't think they care. Maybe some of the population cares, but as far as the Israeli government, do I think they really care about Iranians? No, they think it will make it safer Israel, so they want to
No, let's
strike
say
Iran.
if Israel was a nation that respected human rights, that there was a Palestinian state. We'll discount the ethnic cleansing at the beginning there, but worked hard to make peace with its neighbors, valued basic human rights, and went beyond, and then pointed the finger. Then you would say that, well, you know, you can't really call them
Yeah,
hypocrites.
but I mean, the reality is that Israelis will do a very good job of painting themselves as perfect. I mean, you can look what Harry Truman had to say about them. Look at how he described the process of uh, the border. You know, basically the border, having the border set up for Israel. He was thoroughly disgusted with them. They're not. Just like any group, they're not perfect, but um yeah, I mean, they play a very good role of being of making themselves out to be just these perpetual victims. Instead of saying, oh well, we attacked, Egypt. No, it was a preemptive strike. It's just more bullshit. Bullshit, basically. It's just, they're pretty crafty when it comes to their narratives, and a lot of people buy into this shit. But I mean, I mean, really, the
Yeah.
Israelis have, I think, in my opinion, and I think a lot of other people would agree, it's just you can't really have, you could not have said this in years past because, it would ruin whatever career you had. Um, but they kind of instigate a lot of this shit themselves. And I wouldn't trust Israel if I had to live next to them.
It
Nobody
does
would.
make you a hypocrite. Look, I'll give you just, uh, let's say in America, if I'm killing somebody, oppressing somebody, and at the same time I'm speaking on the rights of this other person, that his rights are being taken away, and he's suffering and he's being oppressed, that it does make me a hypocrite, man. That's where Edward and me coming from. You see what I'm saying? It does make you a
But
hypocrite.
yeah, it's sure. I think maybe it's hypocritical because we have to pretend like they care, which I don't think they do. Um, uh, yeah, and yeah, why did they not care about when it was obvious what was going to happen after
Pepe, we're
Assad
not
was
talking
ousted?
about
They
the
didn't care
government
about the
narrative.
Christians, our so-called greatest ally. Where were they when you had Assad that protected Christians, and now you got this Taliban piece of shit that was
He's
fucking
not
gunning them
Taliban.
down?
He's Al Qaeda.
Taliban, Taliban used as
Talibani,
an
that was a
adjective.
good one. Talibani.
I mean, no, it's just they only care about themselves, and they're willing to take it. They're willing to um, infiltrate in the media, politics, eh, anywhere to get what they want, to try to suppress any kind of dissent against Zionist goals. And yeah, dude, they're just I don't know what to say. I mean,
Let me ask you
this
the
is.
question in a different way, Pepe.
Mhm.
From the Iranian people's perspective, no, I'm not pro IRGC, and we're going to assume that the Iranian people are not pro IRGC, most of them. Okay. But if they look at Israel and Netanyahu talking about, that Israel has water technology and that they can come in and help them with their water issues and they deserve to have clean drinking water. Okay. And he's speaking to the Iranian people at the same time that, you know, on the other side, in Iran, they know that Israel has devastated a people's water system. They've stopped the water pipes when they were supporting water going into Gaza. They turned off those pipes and then devastated the aquifers, devastated, not that they were in the best shape, the uh, all the pipes, all the infrastructure for water to begin with, and also have been doing the same thing in the West Bank for decades. Wouldn't you call that
Yeah, I get
hypocritical
what you're saying.
at the
It's
very least?
hypocritical because they'll do it
And
to
and,
whoever
and
they
would you
think are
trust
their enemies
would you trust
internally.
would you trust anybody that goes around destroying water systems to come up to you and say, we believe that you should have clean drinking water
I
and we
would
want to
never
help you?
trust Israel in a million years. In fact, I think that I would suspect Israel would be fine with there just being endless inner turmoil and infighting in Iran, just so long as that made. made them ineffective at being able to be a threat to them. I really, I don't think they literally care at all. And of course, they why should they have to care about Iran? They care about their country. Uh, so no, I don't think you should trust Israel. Like, and they are hypocritical, sure.
What I heard earlier is Israel and Iran have a very ancient relationship, and it's there because of Cyrus, who
Yeah,
helped
with the
Jews get
temple.
into.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Given that most, I don't know, I don't want to say most, a large majority of Israelis and the founders of Israel were atheists, um, religiously, I don't think they care. That connection is very tenuous.
No, I think that's just more. I don't think that would be even a religious thing, though. That's more of like an ancient bond between tribes.
And it was Muslims in the 7th century that let Jews back into Jerusalem once they took over. So this bond thing with Iran is, I think, total bullshit.
Well, I mean, look, another really sneaky thing, and people like me don't appreciate it, but the term Judeo-Christianity, we're a Judeo-Christian country. That wasn't a term that was used until the 50s. There's not. It's also oxymoronic. The real history between Jews and Christians is Christians did not like them. They thought they were uh, anything from satanic to just, I don't know, just different. They had very little tolerance for them. Maybe they would give them, some opportunity to live like them, but it was usually short lived, and it ended up with something bad happening to the Jews. Like, there is no fucking bond between Christians and Jews. Not the same. We don't. Our history to say the only history we really have is them being strangers on our lands.
There's much more in common that Muslims have with Christians than Jews with Christians. Jews, I mean, you should see the things that are written about them, the rabbis, about Jesus, about the disrespect, the disgusting things that are said about Jesus in the
No,
Talmud.
I've talked to them.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But Muslims, on their hand, we love. You cannot be a Muslim and say those things about Jesus.
Well, I know you guys
We,
can't,
yeah,
or
we love
Mary
Jesus.
generally.
We love Jesus. We honor him. We're here to, we believe he's the Messiah when he comes here. We're to obey him. As a Muslim, the Christians in Palestine have entrusted a Muslim family for over 500 years. The same Muslim family to this date have the keys to the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. Right? That's the respect they have for each other. That's how much they trust the Muslims. You hear from Christian ministers in Palestine.
They fucking
We have
hate the
yeah,
Israelis.
because we have the common enemy who is violating our rights. They're not an enemy because they're Jews. The enemy because they do bad things. The Zionists who are stealing lands, not all Jews, of course.
And it's funny
But
too. They say, "Oh, well, look at Bethlehem. It was 89%, Christian, but no, it's only 10%." Okay, look at why they left. There's been several polls done about this. They left because of this, or Israel, the occupation. They couldn't move around. You put up walls right in front of their towns. A lot of them made their money through Christian tourism. You made it impossible for them to make a living. You harassed them every time they tried to move around. And you talk to Christian Palestinians, okay, not Christian Israelis, but Christian Palestinians. They don't have anything positive to say about Israel. You drove them from their ancient land where their ancestors have lived for thousands of years. And you want that's the hypocritical part.
exactly, Pepe. And that's not everything you mentioned is correct. And they also provide incentive programs for Christians to emigrate out of Palestine. And as soon as they do, they'll buy their homes. They'll make life very difficult for them. But they're a little more careful attacking Christians that are Muslims because they basically the Islamophobic industry, Islamophobia industry, spearheaded by Zionists. You have like Daniel Pipes and Bridget Gabriel, who's hired by Sam Emerson, and all these people who put out disgusting propaganda, lying about Islam. Number one, it's trying to instill fear and hatred amongst Muslims because they know that that's the chess game they're playing. Create more that Jewish man. What's his name? Jake Lang. Yeah, Jake Lang, who went to
Jake Lang
Dearborn
is
and
a
was
Jew?
training. He's a Jew.
Really?
Yeah, his mother's Jewish. He's kissing the Wailing Wall, wearing a yarmulke. Jake Lang is Jewish.
Oh,
He's
I think I heard
lying.
about him. He because I know he was a prisoner, but I think he was getting shit for being a Jew, but then he supposedly converted to Christianity or some crap
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, exactly. But no. He was seen like 2 years ago. There's a picture 2 years ago kissing the Wailing Wall. His mother's a Jewish. He's spoken about Israel many times. And other Christians like comment on this guy. This is not like this is not Christian behavior. Something's off about this guy. He put a Quran in a pig's mouth, a dead pig's mouth. He's trying to stoke hatred against. He's a number of Zionists who have invested, their time, energy, and effort, and also millions of dollars into hating Muslims.
Well,
But they
I
don't. But
do see that. I
because
see.
because of the reason why, because and they're trying to make Palestinians be all as Muslims. No. They were about 20% were Christian, but because they've done their best to make life very difficult for Christians, they bombed churches, terrorized churches, harassing them, spitting on crosses and spitting on Christians. There was a reporter in Europe. This was just like 2 weeks ago, or I saw it like a couple weeks ago. It was recent, and he was dressed as a monk,
Priest.
a priest.
Oh,
Yeah, priest. He was dressed as a priest, and within he got spat at I think
it's
five
twice.
times.
Yeah, I've
Was it
seen it.
twice? Oh, there was
No, it
but
might no. It was like twice in like in a short period of time. But we
yeah, yeah,
have
yeah, yeah. I thought the number was five, but yeah. The point being, within a few minutes, he was spat on multiple times. You won't find Christian
I
Muslims doing
don't
that
mean
to
to
Christians. No,
interrupt you guys, but I have something to say. I'm sorry.
no. Yeah, Amir, watch out. All right, Faya, watch out. All right. So, yeah, when somebody says something like that, they're probably doing something
But I
something they
would
shouldn't
say
say.
this: when it comes, I have to disagree with Muslims and Christians. Look, we all religions have fought with Christians have fought and slaughtered
Let's
each
not
other.
beat around the bush. Let's get
Okay,
straight to
all
it,
Okay.
right.
right?
Can I finish my point?
Hey, hold on. Okay. Pepe, just read in chat. Diran said this Armenian priests get spit on regularly. I think it's sort of a fetish. Well, when he says a fetish, I would have described it. But yeah, Armenian priests. I remember there was Armenian, Palestinian, be speaking.
They mistreat all of the Christians there,
There,
especially
there,
if you
there,
go
there
into
there
Old
was
Jerusalem. They'll spit
there was
on
a
you.
Armenian priest. Sorry, I don't know if he was a Palestinian, but he was Armenian. I don't know if he was visiting or not, but I remember seeing Armenian. And the thing is, Ibn Gvir, the convicted terrorist, he is a terrorist, the disgusting terrorist. I didn't say it, but he is. Who said he's a terrorist? The Israeli government, convicted terrorist. Ibn Gvir who now is a minister in the Israeli government, does not want any charges for any Jews who spit on Christians. He's protecting Jews who spit on Christians. And this was just recently, this like a month or two ago.
No, I know. And if you were to spit on a Jew in the United States, the crocodile tears would be, out. They'd be demanding, FBI slap civil rights charges on them. That is where a lot of the hypocrisy comes from. But I would say when it comes to Muslims and Christians, we did not always get along. Especially if you look at Europe, all we did was fight with each other and Christians like the Coptic Christians in Egypt and other parts of the world. I mean, they weren't always treated well by Muslims. I don't want to focus on Muslims, but I don't think we're. I do think that the Zionists gin a lot of that up, but and sensationalize. The playing up the threat of Muslims, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
no,
think it's all
no,
unwarranted.
no. Yeah, I mean, there's every rose and everything. Of course, there's been conflicts and so forth, but nothing like this. You don't have um, genociding of the locals there, the people in the homeland. You don't have them genociding. They've been living there in peace, relative peace. I've listened to interviews from Jews, elderly Jews, and they mentioned their childhood. They mentioned their fathers, their grandfathers, their life, their parents, how they were living in the midst of Christians and Muslims in relative peace. They were neighbors. They would be home each other's homes for dinners. They respected each other's beliefs. This is the general. This is Palestine before the Zionists took over, before European Jews immigrated there, before 1948. When the Zionist European Jews get, then things, the whole paradigm changed. We have Mohammed Hadid, those models. What are their names? Those girls, Bella or somebody. Their father was he was 3 years old, and I don't remember what city in Palestine he was. Yeah, I can't remember, maybe Jaffa. I'm not sure, but anyhow, his parents, they were European Jews who were refugees, and they gave him a home. But as soon as it became the state of Israel, they locked him out of their homes. They took the keys, they locked him out of their homes, and they would not allow the Hadids to return back to their home. So these Zionists bit the hand that fed them.
Of
Yeah,
course, yeah. I mean, it's right. There was like two towns in Galilee where, during the you guys call the Nakba, the military said, "Hey guys, you're gonna have to leave. Come back in a couple of weeks. Your homes will be here for you." They tried to come back and they said, "Nope, we're keeping it. Can't move back." Then it went to like their Supreme Court. Supreme Court said, "Well, you have to give them their homes back." And then the military, what they do is they just level the place. They drop a shit ton of bombs on it, on the towns, and they disappeared.
yeah. There was Jewish historians.
Judeo-Christian values. I love it.
Yeah, and then Jewish. I was listening to some Jewish historians, rabbis. There's a rabbi also said this as well, that the Jews were protected by Muslims from Christians. Christians historically have been killing Jews. They've, of course, the Holocaust and history. They've killed, over the course of history, millions of Jews.
Are you talking about
And
like in Spain and during the Crusades? And
yeah, then another many years, more incidents that I can even name. I'm not a historian, but listen to historians, Jewish historians, they said, yeah, the Muslims have protected us from the Christians. They sought refuge in Muslim lands from through Africa, the Middle East, and why from Christians, right? From Christians primarily.
for the most part, I mean, that's how they ended up in the diaspora. That's why they had to leave the Levant, because the Romans and the Christians.
But interestingly, once the state of Israel happened, then you get some Jews being attacked in these Muslim lands. But we know what is going on. This is what the Zionist Israels are known to do. They're known to frame false flag operations. They're known to go into a country, kill its local inhabitants, and pit them against each other. It's their modus operandi. I mean, the Mossad is win by way of deception. I'm paraphrasing the quote, but deception's in there. Deception. Even American CIA agents and our former CIA agents have been interviewed, and they say we don't trust them. We don't trust the Israelis. We don't trust them. Even before September 11th attacks, the few months before the September 11th attack in 2001, there was a paper that was put out. The Israelis are masters at or some other verbiage at making it look like Arabs did something, did an attack, and then a few months later, it's actually that same year, 2000, I think it was 2001, the same year that this paper came out. But they're known to that. So, and like Morocco, for example, they found out there were Israelis who were behind an attack on some Jews in Morocco. What after 1948? After 1948, before 1948, they've been fine. They've been living there. Jews they own properties, they own land, they own They're part of the government. They're part of the fabric of society. And you had that in Spain. You had it in other Muslim lands at the time, historically. So then you have these false flag operations by the Mossad and all these mysterious things happening. And I guarantee you, Iran, this is happening in Iran too.
Well, they
They're
have a lot of this is kind of the fucked up thing that they're doing to Iran is that they have assets there, and you know they've been open about it. This has been reported in the news that they have a lot. They have Israeli intelligence, and then they have like people. I'm guessing they have intelligence officers that are handling you know civilians that are cooperating with them. But they're getting all of these people to stand up and work themselves up and what so they can get you could I don't know how many they say up to 30,000 people could have been killed, so you just got all of these people killed for what? It's what did it change? I mean it's just so disgusting. I, I don't know, I
Yeah,
just
the
have
Israelis should be the
little
number one
respect for
suspect. The
Israel at this point.
Israelis should be not Jews, because we always the Israelis should be the number one suspect behind what's going on in Iran. These snipers and people. There's videos. Iranian. There's a. I think it was RT was covering the Iran government said, look, these are snipers. These are not us. There's people here who are trained snipers. They can tell by the way they're shooting, the way they're positioned, who are dressed in like they were dressed in street clothes and just shooting at people, shooting at
Well, I don't know that I
women.
trust the IRGC, to be fair. They're not.
I don't know. Maybe they could be telling the truth or not. But I think, given Israel's history and their modus operandi, they should be the number one suspect behind what's happening these protests. I'm not saying I just haven't shot anybody like that. I'm saying Israel's probably, you know, uh,
I
steeped into
actually
this.
I wanna ask Joblin right here. Hi, Joblin, are you Iranian?
My, my name is Zhubin. It's a Persian name.
Okay,
Before
Jubin.
before we got raped by the Arabs and Islam came
Hmm.
and destroyed our country. So it's Iran is the
Okay,
first country in the world respected as such. But
Did you
yes,
okay.
how can I
enjoy
help
it?
you?
Did you
Yeah, yeah.
enjoy
Just
the rape?
hang on a second, Faya. So my question to you: you wrote a whole bunch of,
Yeah, you guys are all
some.
terrorists. You guys
Yeah, yeah,
hate on Israel.
hang on,
Yeah, yeah,
Jobin. Okay,
yeah. Go live in a terrorist country.
are you Jewish, Jobin?
No, I'm a Zoroastrian. I'm pure
Okay,
Persian.
okay. Pure
Yeah,
Persian. My
yeah.
question to you: do you support Reza Pahlavi to come back?
Um, I'm not a supporter of his, but when you're doing a revolution, you
Mm-hmm.
need to have a representative,
Mm-hmm.
and he's the only representative people of Iran are asking for. I haven't lived in Iran for 50 years, but
Mm-hmm.
people of Iran, for some reason, are asking for him. I have no
So
idea
my
why.
question to you, people
Mm.
that I'm in Los Angeles. I'm sure you live in Los Angeles, right,
No, I don't.
Jobin?
I live in Nevada.
Okay. I live in Los Angeles.
Mm.
And the people a lot of Iranians in Los Angeles, they do want Reza Pahlavi to come back, but at the same time, Reza Pahlavi would side with the enemy, Israel or America, to attack Iran.
So
Are
that
you
makes
in
no sense. That makes no
that?
sense. What you're
That's
no look, listen to me. America exists. The country you live in and you enjoy all its fruits.
uh-huh.
Got help from the Spanish and the French to free them from the British. So having outside help, it's okay. Every revolution has had help. So what you're doing is you're promoting Islamic republics, and Islamic Republic of Iran spends a
Hmm.
lot of money creating people like you, fooling you.
No, but I don't
Every
support. I
revolution
don't.
needs outside help.
But
Khomeini had outside help. Everybody needs
Joblin,
outside help. Yeah.
Joblin. I don't support
Zubin.
IRGC. Oh,
Zubin,
Jubin,
not
Jubin. Sorry,
Jobin.
sorry.
Zubin.
Okay, okay.
Zubin. In
I don't.
your language, I guess it's Zubin when the Arabs came and fucked all
Yeah,
of you and made you
yeah.
Muslims.
No, 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 no.
And you lost
So
your
it's
identity.
hold on. So hold on
What
a
is
second.
your
So
identity? What
hold
are
on a
you?
second. Hold on,
What are
hold on.
you?
Thanks to the Islamic conquest, until then
What
you were
Islamic
raping your own
conquest?
mothers.
Iranians,
You were
Iranians
you
taught
were
the
raping your own
savage,
mothers.
savage
You were
Muslims
sleeping
to
with your own
yeah.
sisters and own mothers, and you were fucking them in the ass. And thanks to the
What
Islamic
is your
conquest,
identity?
the
You're
Zoroastrian.
Pakistani?
Hold
What
on,
are you? You're not.
Zoroastrianism. Hold on a second.
Uh, uh,
Zoroastrianism.
uh.
You believe if somebody dies to leave his dead body on top of the tower. Is that right?
Yeah, you want to talk about religion
So
or identity?
do you have
My
a tower
identity,
inside your house?
my identity,
Uh
right,
huh.
is what's written on the United Nations,
What is
right?
your identity? Is it Persian or
The
Iranian?
first the Cyrus cylinder. That's my identity. There's lots of different religions in Iran,
Uh huh.
including Muslims, Armenians.
Uh huh.
What your
Armenian is
problem
not a
is? Your
religion.
identity
Armenian
is
is
your
not a
religion.
religion.
Your
Armenian is
religion is
not a
like going to
religion.
the toilet
Muslim
and
is
having
not.
a shit saying,
Muslim is a
I like
religion. It's not an
diarrhea. Who cares
identity.
about your religion? What's your
You're
Okay.
identity?
stupid.
Okay.
You're mixing
Okay.
things
Let's
up.
pivot. Let's pivot from the religion. My whole problem is, Joblin. The problem is, I mean, Jobin. Sorry. My whole problem with the whole thing is, if you support Raza Pahlavi, and Raza Pahlavi supports the attack on Iran, which would end up killing a whole bunch of Iranians, and that's we've seen that happen in Iraq when U.S. invaded Iraq, killed about 1 million people. We've seen what happened in Afghanistan for over 20 years, killed a whole bunch of people. Not only killed over 200,000 people in Afghanistan, raped a whole bunch of sisters in the detention camp that was set up by the U.S. Soldiers. Right, there was a lot of cases out there, and in Libya, right, in relate to Libya you have they killed a whole bunch of people in Libya. So every time you get to the middle, right, we've seen a lot of people die. So you don't think that's very problematic? It makes him a traitor. It makes Reza Pahlavi a traitor to support Israel and to support Israel or America to attack Iran. I think it does. It makes you a traitor. I support the Iranian people. They can fight their own battle. They don't need outside authority. Do you understand, Joblin or Joblin, whatever your name?
Anyways, you can see history. You're full of shit. Go look at Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe, everybody helped. They have democracy. What are you talking about? The Islamic Republic bullshit.
So, so,
Qatar money. You have no
so,
brain.
Jobin. The every time this is what America said as well
It's
when they
not
went
Jubin.
to
It's not Jubin. Jubin. It's Jubin. Jubin.
Jubin. Okay,
Ju,
okay,
not Jew. Jubin.
okay,
Yeah.
Jubin. Okay, so I didn't know you were
Jew.
Jewish.
Like you
Okay,
say usually. Jubin. Jubin. Yeah.
okay. If
Yeah.
you were Jewish, I think they would align really good. Jubin, you know.
Who cares about religion?
Okay,
Religion is
okay.
like going to the
No,
toilet,
If
having
you don't
shit, and
care
then
about religion,
sharing it.
why are you attacking
Why
Islam?
you keep going to religion? Everybody,
You're the
every
one who's
nation.
attacking Islam. You're so stupid. You're the one who's attacking
Who
religion.
cares? My
What do you mean
identity
who
is
cares? He
my
just called you
nationhood.
Jew bin, and then you said, why are you going back to religion? But you're the one who attacked Islam first.
What's that
Are
got to
you
do? Are you?
stupid?
What are you guys? I told you what my identity. What is your identity?
Why do you want to judge me based on my identity? I'm not a t-shirt at Walmart. I'm a human being.
So
We
what? So
don't
your
need titles.
identity
We
is
don't need
what?
labels.
What is your
I'm just
you
a
don't have you
human
don't believe
being.
in nations? Then get out of the US. Go somewhere else. Go support
Who told
whatever
you
you
that I'm
want to
in the
do.
US? Who told you that I'm in the US?
Wherever you are, Canada, whatever
I'm not
terrorist
in
state was
Canada.
sent you. Where are
I'm not
you?
in Canada.
Who
You're
are you?
very
Why are you
stupid. Why
hiding?
see you want to know because you want to start judging people. Who cares
Blah,
where
blah,
am
blah,
I?
blah, 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 blah. Okay, what is your plan now? So, what you guys don't want the people of Iran to be free and free the rest of the Arab
Yeah, we want
nations
you
that
to
have
be
been
free of
destroyed?
your stupid ideas.
What idea? The
Just
Eastern
like when you said
Europeans
you
got
started
help
attacking
to be
people, you
free
started
from the
attacking Islam.
US.
You attacked Amir based on his accent just because he couldn't say
Because
Juven?
you guys are not,
Just because
because
he
you're not
couldn't
human
say
beings,
Juven? You're
because
very
your
stupid. Allah,
identity,
can you
you have
pronounce
no
Omar? Can you
identity.
pronounce Muhammad? Can you pronounce Khalid? Can you pronounce these names
Khaled,
correctly?
Muhammad, everything I can
Yeah,
pronounce.
they're not
I'm more
easy for you.
educated than you'll ever be. You
Can
have
you
no
pronounce Mudar?
identity.
Can you say Mudar? You cannot.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Qul huwallahu ahad. Whatever
Okay,
the fuck you want, I can
that's
speak
not.
5 languages. Go fuck yourself.
No, you go
Uneducated
fuck yourself, you
terrorist. You're a
moron.
terrorist.
A terrorist for
Terrorist.
what?
Get
For
out of the
making
free
for making
Western
fun of
world.
you?
We will
You're so
free
stupid.
Iran
You're
and
an
we will
old
free
man
her.
attacking
Go
people.
die. Go die.
Go die? Okay, very
You
educated
have
of you. Very
you have
educated of
no
you.
root. You have no nationhood.
We have no
Whatever the
root. You
fuck you
copied
are.
my
Go
culture.
fuck.
You
People
copied
want
everything from
30,000 people
my
have
land.
died. So you fucking asshole can come here and disrespect them, say they did it for Israel. Go fuck
Listen, you
yourself.
ger.
Have
Listen, you
some
ger.
fucking respect
Ger, you
for
ger. Listen,
humanity,
you ger.
asshole.
You ger.
30,000
You
people have
listen to
died.
me.
You don't like Israel.
Shut the fuck up, you ger. Okay, Mother Kino, listen to me, you Chuni. I am Iraqi. I am Iraqi. You copied everything from my civilization, from my land. So don't come here and teach me about the past. And who cares about the past? What's your future? What's your current situation now? Nothing. Stupid moron.
I'd like to apologize to the room as an Iranian. I would like you to know that the overwhelming majority of the Iranians do not behave like this, you see. And I really, really sincerely apologize to everyone who was a victim of this guy's. I mean, he's worthless. You don't need to actually give him an audience because every society, every community has got this type of people who are really hooligans and they do not represent us essentially.
Of course not. Aqa Hassan. Merci, merci. And we know Iranians are educated, but there, of course, in every society, there are stupid people like the one who's giving me an ex, Ophir, the Zionist, and this guy.
I wanted to change the subject, if I may. I
Of
had
course.
can I do that? I mean,
Of
it's a
course.
departure from what we were discussing. I had a quick glance at what Yakov sent in the comment section, which was a survey that was done after the 12-day war, and essentially, at the end of it, it says 31% of those that were surveyed, they did not want an intervention from outside. They preferred that something internal happens that would change the conduct of the regime, you see. 18% supported an outside intervention. So that's the two numbers that I remember from reading the first 6 pages of it. Of course, I want to read it completely, and I thank Yaakov for sending that link. Is very interesting. However, you can see from reading that last paragraph of the forward, essentially, more than 82% of the people have actually responded to that survey, saying that they want a non-interventionist solution to the problems that the Iranian people are facing. But I just wanted to draw your attention, Yakov, to a nuance in that particular survey. That survey has been sponsored by a company called Siphon. Siphon is a VPN that would allow you to go around the the very restrictive internet blocks that they've put in on the Iranian internet access. And as far as I remember, and I'm not claiming to be 100% accurate on this, Siphon application for Iranian users are only available through a portal called Radio Farda, which is Radio Farda in Persian means tomorrow's radio. It's an actual successor to Radio Liberty that was established by CIA and is currently it's been running. Radio Farda has been running out of Czechoslovakia for the last I would say 25 years, and it's very popular in Iran. Almost if you go to every Iranian household, you have it on in the background, and everybody is listening to it. So, Yakov, next time you read that survey, please remember that this VPN is only available from a CIA-sponsored radio, and it has actually had massive effects in Iran, and it's day and night is bombarding the Iranian population with the propaganda that CIA has devised for us. You see, so next time you read that survey, please have that in mind. Perhaps some of the conclusions would start making sense to you. Thank you.
So we have Offer down in the audience. Would you like to come up, Offer? I know you want to go into a cursing match. Come up and we can have that conversation. Hang on a second. Would you like to come up, Yasi? I understand you're a Zionist, gonna come up. You're welcome to come on up. Daniel, you guys want to come up? But I think the with the survey, Hassan, there's a lot of there's a bias with the survey, and I think General was talking about it that it's not accurate, and I spoke to quite a few of them, and during the 12-day war, and a lot of them were against it. Even the people that supported, like the attack on Iran, when they actually seen the attack happening on the ground, they actually started siding with IRGC to attack back or something. I saw that from my anecdotal experience. So that's another thing that was mentioned on the Israeli news channel, which I watched about 2 weeks ago, actually a week ago. They were saying, I think it was channel 12 or I don't know, channel 21 or 24 or something. They were saying that Israel is scared, America is scared as well, that if he were to attack Iran, the people that are asking for the help, it will unite them because a lot of Iranians are nationalistic, and that would create problems for America. And yep, I mean, if you ask Iraqis, people that are from Iraq, a lot of them would tell you no, they did not want America to invade Iraq. If anybody else want to come up, but Hassan, who do you think is the best leader for Iran? If if you take the IRGC, and I was talking to Mazi about this. He said there are other people on the ground, right? They could be they're better leaders. They're they know, they have way more knowledge how to What do you think about that, Hassan?
Unfortunately, the Islamic Republic during the course of last 47 years has very successfully and effectively almost annihilated all the alternatives, especially the democratic alternatives. But there are still, sort of organizations, especially trade unions and syndicates of various trades. Like the most notable one is one that is actually working in the textile industry. There is another one which is the transport workers. There is another one that are teaching unions essentially. These syndicates and unions, trade unions, because of the excessive, sort of regime dictatorship means, have tried to stay out of politics, except by innuendo. They actually try to express the wishes of their members and essentially the majority of the people through economical means, i.e., their demands are primarily economically based, you see. And the reason they are doing that is because soon as they turn to to anything political, they will be suppressed and repressed, you see. So there is a civil society, a very strong civil society present in Iran, and there are also reminiscent of the people who used to belong to the reformist camps in Iran. In fact, two of them yesterday issued a major announcement and declaration that totally condemned the current regime, as well as totally condemning any foreign interventions. And they essentially said, whatever we are going to do will have to be done internally. Now, there is no quick solution, of course, to the Iranian problem as we speak. But the worst things, well, a lot of people are saying we don't want to fall into a bigger hole, essentially like Iraq did, for example. I know during Saddam Hussein, Iraq was, all sorts of suppression, all sorts of dictatorship manners was happening in Iraq. But one has got to look at Iraq now and what it was, before the USA invasion, you see. So we don't want to suffer the same fate. We don't want to suffer the fate of the Libyan people. When I say we, I'm just reflecting my own opinion. I don't think anybody, as you quite rightly said, anybody who's got any nationalistic sentiments of their own country, they don't want it to be invaded by another country. Whatever the problems there are in whatever countries must be put right by the people of that country. If the others can express solidarity, that's fantastic. That is most welcome, from other places. But we don't want other, armies and countries to start sending forces to Iran and start bombarding Iran just because they think they are the right people to resolve and solve our problems. They are not. And therefore, the absence of a clear and obvious alternative does not necessarily justify a foreign intervention. If we don't have it today, you can be sure that we will get it maybe tomorrow, maybe next year, maybe 10 years' time from now. But that's the reality of what the non developing countries all over the world have got to go through. Either you totally bow your head down to the wishes of the international order, driven and governed by the West, or you try to get by, and every day you try to develop actually something. That is something that is happening.
Uh, you want to come up, Yashi? You can come up. I mean, and tell us what do you think about this whole thing? No, doesn't want to come up and just want to, you know.
Well, the
And
first thing she would talk and swearing at you for mispronouncing her name. Her name C. And come and say what's right. I don't think anybody to that.
yep, Tiger, did you want to say something? Um, you know, so the Arab nations, right? They're actually lobbying against the attack, but then you have these Raza Pahlavi supporters. They're for the attack on Iran, and the Arab, the countries they're actually worried about. It could be a big problem in the Middle East. That could a lot of things can happen. Do you wanna come up? What is she saying? Have you ever engaged with her before, yeah, Hassan? And she's writing a bunch of shit in the chat.
No, no. I mean, there's lots of them. I mean, I don't particularly pay any attention to people who sit outside Iran and invite other countries to bomb their own people. I mean, that's more than that should be patently obvious to everybody what kind of characters and personalities they have.
So would you say that these people are just like the Zionists, where
They are
they're
worse than Zionists. I have more respect for Zionists than somebody from a particular country to actually persistently invite the sort of intervention of foreign armies to rain bombs on their own people. At least Zionists 24/7 support their own regime essentially. So these people are worse than them because they are cowards, you see. They don't have the necessary if they are so against the current Iranian regime, what is stopping them to go and fight them? Why is it that they want to ask America or Israel or somebody else to go and bombard their own people? That's the question. I stand here and say I oppose both foreign intervention and the current Iranian regime. That's that's a natural position to have. I'm not asking anybody to come and bombard, our people. You see, one of them has come up. Let him have the microphone. Say his piece.
Um, one of them. What do you mean one of them? Okay, I don't care. Listen, do you know what is R2P responsibility to protect? Have you ever read or hear something about that?
You fucking Zionists, you're gonna get showered, you piece
Okay,
of shit. Get your
listen, listen.
bunkers
Shut
ready.
up, shut up,
You
shut up,
fucking
shut up.
Israeli
I'm not
Zionist
talking to you.
scumbag son of a bitch. You're gonna get into bunkers. You know how 8 million people went into bunkers in 12 days? We're gonna see a little bit more than that, you piece of shit. You fucking
Relax,
pathetic scumbag. That's
relax,
what you are.
relax.
Get ready, buddy.
Relax.
It's about to shower. Get ready.
Listen,
No, but
today was
is
Friday.
he
Today
Israeli,
was
Ghost?
Friday.
Are you
Yeah, he's a
Yes,
Israeli
he
or
fucking
what?
is.
Israeli
You could tell
Zionist
by his
scumbag
accent.
son of a bitch. He is, yeah.
Oh, he's Israeli.
He
Okay,
he
so does it make
he's
you hypocrite?
he's
Hang on a
one of
second,
those
Ghost. Does it?
cucks that sits in
Hang on, please, Ghost.
Chill,
Hang on.
chill, chill, chill.
Okay,
Today
does it
was
make you?
Friday. Did you went
Okay,
to Friday prayers?
does it
Chill,
make you?
relax,
Hold on a second, Ofer.
relax.
Does it make you a hypocrite when you did a genocide of the
I'm not
Palestinians on the
talking
other
to you.
side?
I'm
No,
talking
no,
to this
I know, but I'm
little
asking you a
communist.
question.
No, no.
Um,
I answer to your question later. I finish my conversation
with
with
Hassan,
this little communist, and after I talk to you.
he's not a communist.
Okay. Shh. I decide.
You decide who
Yeah,
gave you the right to decide.
no, no. I decide what to say. No, this is my
You
words.
decide in the God that you don't believe in.
In
Okay,
my
fine.
point of view, he is a
Okay, go on.
communist.
He's a communist.
Yeah, look at his profile picture.
Uh huh. Who is that? Who's on his profile picture?
Okay, so listen, Hassan, what do you think about United States or British Army or NATO that bombed Nazis or dictators to prevent massacres or mass shootings or mass killing or genocide? What happened? Why it was okay? Why for 2 years you broke the balls of literally all countries around the globe to attack Israel, to boycott Israel, foreign intervention, people in Gaza, we need help, and you said flotilla. What was that? It was not a foreign intervention. What happened to people in Kosovo? What happened to people in Bosnia? It was not foreign intervention. Why you're so a hypocrite? You hear me? Little communist, Mr. Hassan.
Yeah, if you shut up, I'll respond. Are you done now?
Oh, you're so rude, asshole.
It's not called hypotrick,
I
by
know
the way.
that because you
FYI,
are a
it's not
little
hypotrick.
communist. This is how you speak. Normally,
It's
I
not
know
called
your
hypotrick.
literature.
Didn't
No,
you call me a
no,
slut in your
no.
chat?
Flotellas didn't
Listen.
go to
Shh.
No,
Palestine to
اخرس.
fucking
it is
خلي
hypocrite.
أخرس
اخرس.
أنت
launch
اللي
a
تعال
أخرس.
military
طيزي يا
intervention.
ابن الشرموطة. تعال
امك
It is
طيزي
بنت
hypocrite.
نشرس.
الشرموطه يا جرن يا ابن الزنات، امك الشرموطه القحبه، امك.
Fair, did you call her the word? Apologize to Fire really quick. Go on,
Yeah, he
apologize. Let's
called me,
hear.
but it's fine. He's a
Yeah.
loser. He's a
Okay, listen.
No,
Jewish
no, I want him to apologize.
Zionist.
There is
Apologize really quick.
there there is
Apologize.
there is there
Apologize.
is no more conversation because he
Hmm.
insulted me. This little
Hmm.
No,
You
communist.
you
Okay,
insulted
insulted,
I
me
you
leave
You're
fucking
first.
I
Zionist.
scumbag
leave the
You
son of a
You're
stage
insulted
bitch.
me
because
You
first, you
you're
insulted.
so
Zion.
rude.
Your
You're
victim
so
card
rude. I
doesn't work
didn't
here, buddy.
insult you.
This is
Yes,
not
You
you
Australia.
did
Your
did.
victim
insult
card
You
me,
doesn't
you
work.
so
did.
Your
I
You
leave
victim
the
card
insulted
doesn't
stage.
me
work.
and my mom as well.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
fucking
My
I
scumbag.
mom
told
is
you
dead.
No
told you
victim
what you
card here,
deserved.
bro.
apologize.
This Jew card doesn't work here, you fucking scumbag.
I
Take it
told
somewhere else.
you what you deserved. Okay, gentlemen.
Take your Jew card somewhere else, dude.
Is he? What's he claiming to be?
So he was a
He's a
Hasbara. It
Zionist. He's a
literally
Zionist.
says a Hasbara agent on his profile. I talked to him a long time ago, this idiot, and I debunked all of his lies. He said Hamas is a terrorist. I said, who funded Hamas?
But what is he claiming to be?
He's Israeli. I spoke to
Okay.
him before a long time ago. I never gave him a follow back because, some of the disgusting Zionists, I don't really. And literally on his profile, it says Hasbara agent.
That's basically what he's doing. So you know.
Yeah, that's all he does. And my question to you, Ophir, you're not an Iranian. Who the hell are you that's going to tell Hassan, what he should believe, what he should not believe? Who are you? You're just a regular disgusting Zionist scumbag, you know? So, again, the question is, what makes you so special that you can come up here and curse out women, right? Even in the chat. Why are you such a disgusting? A lot of Zionists, there's a problem with them. It's a disease. Disrespecting women, calling them whores, and a whole bunch of words. Can you tell us what's the deal with you? You disrespected the moderator. I think I would suggest you to apologize. It's not a good thing. You're a bad Israeli and a dirty Israeli and a dirty Zionist and a scumbag.
He thinks he's in control by not saying anything, but
Yeah, and
I
she's the quietest mod that I have, the silent mod.
no, I mean he's not answering. He thinks he's in control. It's what they
Yeah,
taught him, but he didn't. They didn't teach you how to deal with pro-Palestinians and Palestinians.
yep, yep.
Your training is not, working
He's
out
an
well.
AI Hasbara agent. How much did they pay you off here? How much? Cuánto dinero?
Yeah, I've been looking at this, and with the forces gathering up in Iran, the U.S. forces. They really have about a week or so of um, I don't know, of missiles or torpedoes, bombs. Maybe a little longer, but not more than that if they were going to attack Iran. So I'm not sure what they're planning because uh, it's not like they have a huge quantity of ammunition.
Mhm.
So
Uh, this author character wrote in the chat that he's a Iranian. Are you Iranian Jew?
no, the one that was just talking.
Yeah, the one that was barking. His name is Author.
No, 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 no. He definitely had absolutely had an Israeli accent.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. I for a fact he had an Israeli accent.
Yeah, they study Farsi and Arabic.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Yeah, they
in
learn how to
English,
curse.
he's pronouncing words
Hey,
in a way that
hey, Edward.
only an Israeli would. Yeah.
Edward, how do you know how much ammunition they have? Like that would only last a week.
I was looking at this is Colonel, and he had on this Commodore, retired from the UK, and they were going through the numbers. It's a YouTube video. It's about 2 hours long, and he was saying that there's like a few hundred on this ship and a few up maximum 500 on this ship, but these are maximum numbers, he said. And he said, and he compared it to Iraq when they went into Iraq, before they went in with just air power, and they had 6 times more, I think, or 8 times more than they have right now in Iran. Iran,
Wait,
he
so
said,
Iran is 3 times the size of Iraq, but they have 1/8 of the amount of ammunition.
I know, I
Now I'm
know. That's
asking, is that correct?
Yeah, yeah, that's basically the logic. And then you get back to, well, what the hell are they planning then?
Maybe maybe
Uh,
maybe they're doing the same scare tactic they did with the bunker busters. Like they did a little, sprinkle attack and then be like, all right, we're done.
yeah, he keeps saying now. Trump a couple of days ago said he's hoping that Iran will make a deal. And on Truth Social, he put out a post a couple of days ago saying he wants a deal. He wants them to negotiate. It's best that they just make a deal. So I think he's just trying to intimidate to get them to
Yeah,
make a
this
deal
could
with
be
him. That's it.
intimidation tactics. Oh yeah. Let's hope that's all it is.
Because they're far. Like the U.S. is far from their from their bases that can resupply them, and so they're in the ocean. But Iran obviously has they could be resupplied very easily, and they have thousands, if not tens
Yeah,
of
but isn't
thousands.
there, Edward? Isn't there like 30 something bases in the region? American bases.
They're Air Force, not Navy, and
Ah, got you.
yeah, they still wouldn't have they have some missiles,
Yeah,
um, but they wouldn't be resupplied from there. You would have to get them on a cargo, like a
plane.
C-130, yeah, and then I don't know how they would even do it, because you can't just drop them from a C-130 onto a,
And,
a deck. And you can't put that C-130 on an aircraft carrier,
Hell
or
no.
can?
Hell no. No way. No. Have you seen a C-130? Ooh,
No,
they're
but I'm assuming
massive.
if it's a cargo plane, it's a lot.
It's big and it's fucking loud as hell. Because they take off from here from every now and then from the airport. You know, because they use commercial airports too.
Hmm.
That's, and I don't know what kind of engines they have, and I don't know how big exactly they are. But I'm a half an hour from the airport, 25
What's
minutes.
the? By the way, what's the major international airport in CT,
Bradley.
Bradley? And it's what,
Yeah.
Hartford?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
How far is Hartford from the city?
Huh? You mean the airport from the city?
Hartford. No. How far is Hartford Airport? What is it? Bentley? What did you say?
No, Bradley. Bradley
How far is
Airport
Bradley from New York?
from New York.
Yeah.
Driving about uh,
Like 2 hours.
Two.
2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah, two
Okay.
hours.
Edward, this guy is Iranian, by the way.
Who, Mazi?
No,
Should I stop talking to him?
this offered character.
I guarantee you, Amir, he was talking with an Israeli accent.
I understand. There's a lot of Persian Jews that moved to Israel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, a
He's one
lot.
of those,
Yeah.
and he's
Well,
one of those. You see what I'm saying? That's how why he has an accent. If you check his profile, all of the rooms that he's joined, they're all in Farsi.
He could. Yeah, I'm sure he could speak Farsi, but why would he? If he has a Israeli accent in English, to me it means that his first language was probably Hebrew,
nah,
not
he could have
Farsi.
been in Israel for many years, and
Yeah,
he
he could have
learned
been born
English,
over there. His mom is Iranian,
or he learned English in Israel.
and they called him Mizrahim from the east. You know,
Hmm.
he's a Jew from the east, just
Yeah,
like Daniel is. You know.
but he's not.
Uh,
He's not an Iranian
He,
person. He's
he,
not
he
Iranian.
is he's Persian. They claim to be Persian.
But his accent is 100% Israeli.
I
Yeah,
understand.
but
I told you
that's,
this number of times, brother, that these people are born, raised, and inside Israel, and their background is from Iran. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, he's speaking for Israel. He's not speaking for
That's
Iran.
fine. Bro, a lot of fucking
that's
Zionist
what they
Iranians
think.
speak for Israel.
Yeah, they do. They do. They do.
But if you hear, I mean, to me, if you hear somebody with an Israeli accent in English, so
Hmm.
they speak fluent Hebrew.
Can the accent change?
Yeah, but Edward, you're not listening. I'm saying there's a lot of Iranians that moved to Israel for like decades now,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and they might have not known English when they lived in Iran, but they learned the English in Israel. So when they learned the English accent, you see already,
yeah, yeah.
and
No, I
you
mean that makes
you
sense.
mix all that in a pot, and there you have it.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just, you know, the fact that he has an Israeli accent to me
Yeah,
means
he's
he's
a Hasbara
representing an
agent.
Israeli
It says
position.
on his profile he's a Hasbara agent.
Maybe he doesn't deny it. Maybe he doesn't deny that he
Mm.
lived in Israel. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but he is fucking, Persian. Anyways, what's up with you, General?
Can you turn the chat off? We've got a Nazi infestation.
Who's a Nazi?
There's a few of them.
You want to come up, Daniel?
They won't talk, but they'll bark in the chat.
Why don't you come up, Daniel? Let's give you a small break. I don't. I want to, give you some rest. Your. I don't want you to have a bad idea. I'm
They're
not even gonna say
struggling, brother.
anything.
Be kind to them.
Because if I say the word finger, he's gonna think differently. It's always about sex with him.
No, but be kind to them. Be kind and just. They're struggling mentally.
Daniel, would you like to come up? Let me send you an invite. Let's talk about the numbers. What do you think about the 70,000 people that IDF acknowledged? No? Come on. 70,000? No? Yeah. Buttercup told me about
Maybe
this.
the IDF is now experiencing Palestinianism.
Just on a slight tangent. Just on a slight tangent. Did anyone look at the Epstein files?
No, why? Are you trying to like get us in trouble?
Scary.
No, no, no. You should look at what's being said.
What? Recently? Is there something new?
Yeah, today. Yeah, today. Some new
Oh,
shit
today?
today. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Let me ask my news aggregator.
You have the Chat GPT,
Yep.
the pro-Israeli source.
It's not pro-Israeli.
Okay,
And not if you have it well trained. It's not pro-Israeli.
Edward,
still it's pro-Israeli.
in one of the releases, there's apparently a 13-year-old victim, and she's named Trump
Really?
as raping her, and then
Wow.
the DOJ has quite conveniently then withdrawn some of the files.
saying it's untrue.
Yeah,
Wow. So the
but
DOJ
obviously,
is,
people. So when they release them, people have obviously saved them,
yeah.
and then the DOJ deleted
Once
the
Trump
files.
hears about it, he says, "DOJ, quick, clean up. Aisle on aisle, DOJ, clean up." They said,
Sick.
"Trump,
There's
quick,
some sick
redact,
bastards,
redact."
honestly.
So he's a
Sick
pedo, you
bastards.
know. When I say
Yeah, he's a
pedo,
pedophile.
it's for a reason. But to some people, some Trumpies, they come through this space and they're like, nope, nope, nope. I'm like, are you for real?
I mean,
Oh, Norm asked me about this. Norm was questioning me, how is he a pedo? I'm like, he didn't say shit about his daughter. He wasn't with Epstein, right, for a while. And Epstein was asked this question. Were you and when you were meeting up with Trump, were you surrounded by any underage girls? You know what Epstein said? I plead the fifth. That's true. He did say that.
Oh,
These fucking Trumpers are in a cult. They worship a
That's
pedophile.
a
Edward voted for Trump. Get him, Coco, get him. Worship a pedophile.
I voted for I
Watch
vote
me.
I'm a
Oh
one
my
issue
god.
voter. I'm a one issue voter.
Watch me troll, Edward. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take every
I am a
opportunity
one
I
issue
can.
voter.
voted knowing what he did his first term to Palestinians and debunking, or excuse me, defunding the PA and UNRWA and all of the other atrocities under the first Trump administration.
Yeah.
Respectfully, Edward.
Yeah, and I still
Respectfully.
voted for him.
Well, Think you were
Yes.
using your critical thinking, Edward.
I'm very intelligent actually.
no, look. I'll help you out, Edward. Okay. Even though I dislike what you did with that person.
Oh,
Even
no,
though
don't bring it up.
I deeply dislike what you did. Right? How you kind of sneaky. That was a sneaky move. So I will say this to you guys. According to I mean, I've questioned Edward on this, right? And he said he only voted from the jump. He's very consistent. He was only voting for the some sort of peace, even temporary, permanent, whatever peace. That's the only reason why he voted for Trump. So now, as we see it, there's a ceasefire that's going on. Even though the ceasefire is bullshit, it's fake. They're still killing people. But instead of killing 500 people a day, it has gone down to 50 a day or 40 a day. It's okay, Edward. You can, and I wasn't calling you stupid. I was just saying in that moment you weren't using it. But you
That's
can
okay.
denounce Trump. I'll forgive
I
you if you
do.
denounce
He
him.
does,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
I do.
And and
I do all
and
the time.
and to your credit, Edward, even though I think voting for him was a very big mistake, but you could have lied to us and say you didn't vote for him, but you told the truth.
Exactly.
And then what? And be like Norm?
No,
And
I'm
even
saying
though
I'm giving
for
you credit. I'm
integrity,
giving you credit for being
for
honest, at
integrity,
least.
even though Mazi, there's other rooms that talk smack about him, no matter what they say about him, but we still have a little bit of respect for you, just a little
Yeah,
bit.
I don't care
Bro,
what
Teeny
what
bit.
people say.
room is he
I
talking
don't
about?
care what people say
Please.
about you, bro. You're cool.
Yeah, we have teeny bit of respect for him, right? Teeny bit, like a
Yeah, you're all
teeny
You
right.
bit.
Yeah, but
still have a
Amir,
job of the
Amir,
hut laugh, but we love you,
Amir, did you
Edward.
vote at all?
Nope,
Why not?
bro. Both parties are fucking fucked
Yeah,
up,
but there are
man.
other people you could have voted for.
Yeah, the
Which party?
What's
Cornell
The
her
Green
West.
name?
Party? Green
yeah.
Cornell
Party?
West.
That woman wasn't gonna win anyways.
Yeah, but at least
Cornell
you could have
West is
voted.
running too.
No, I'm with the
Biggest.
winners. Whoever is gonna win, and I know it's gonna
So
win,
you're
I'll
with
vote for
Trump.
them.
That's
No,
Masi, did
fuck
you
bullshit.
vote
Trump.
for Cornel
So you're
I
West?
glory
said
hunter.
if I agreed with certain things, which I didn't agree, the number one problem I was having with the Palestinian issue.
So you voted
It's
for
what I'm saying.
Trump, Amir?
No, fuck no. I did not vote
Okay,
for
well
Yeah,
you
but
anybody.
by
said for
not voting, you've
winners.
essentially voted for Trump.
No, no, meaning that there's a guy out there or girl out there. She put out a lot of stuff in support of Palestine that
You're
she's
talking
gonna
about
do
Jill?
this or he's gonna do this.
Yeah,
Like yeah,
Jill.
like
Yeah,
and try
I
to
didn't
part
like
ways
her.
with Israel and not on a payroll of
Yeah, but Amir,
APAC
see,
and
the problem with this mindset is if everyone thinks like this, we're not actually going to make a difference to get these two parties kind of
That
disengaged from the system.
that's why
Where
the
if we all
gray
say that,
area
oh, it's only
matters.
going to be these two parties that win, and we're not going to vote for the third party or the fourth party, then the two parties are going to win because we're actually.
general in
But
California it
those
doesn't matter anyways. We have electoral college vote. That's bullshit shit that we have.
eventually, hopefully, that goes away. But to General's point, the people that don't vote left or right just don't vote. Instead of voting for their candidate, like myself, I voted for my candidate. And if he wasn't on your ballot, you could have wrote his name in, which would increase the gray area, which would wake people up that you don't have to vote left, right, and the electoral
Yeah.
college is not necessary.
I should have put my name on there.
How
Oh
do
my
we get
God,
rid of
Amir.
the? How do we get rid of that? The electoral
You
college is
have to prove
like.
that the left right is not necessary in order for
So
states to concede to their Democrat Republic ideology because we
right.
have independence at a state level, right, Amir?
Daniel, yeah, Daniel is saying that the IDF didn't confirm the number. Pro tip, don't listen to Buttercup. Let's just hope that by Monday we'll start with the new Iran. Daniel, I think it did, didn't it? IDF did confirm. I don't know. So Edward, I think he's questioning it, that where's the source coming from now in the newspaper. So I think the newspaper doesn't say the name of the IDF that confirmed the numbers of the people that got killed. So he wants a confirmation from one of those baby killers, right? The idea, Daniel, is that the case? Yeah, one of those diaper force leaders. Yeah, I know.
Can
It's okay. We're gonna get it.
can I say though, without causing a shitstorm, that voting for a third party sounds good in practice, but generally it's Democrats that are changing their vote and voting for that third party more so than Republicans. So voting for a third party gives the Republican side more leeway. Uh, so to me, it helped Trump than hurt him because less Democrats were voting for Harris.
I think you're right. If I didn't vote third party, probably would have voted for the Democratic Party, but I voted third party this year. Um, when I talked with my sister, she was gonna vote for Kamala, but we had a conversation, and she's like, "Well, I changed my idea on Kamala," and I was like, "Why?" And basically, my sister has a Palestinian friend in real life, and she brought up the points that were brought up to them. And she's like, I'm not going to vote for Kamala for this reason. And so she ended up voting third party too. So it's like, I definitely think you're on to something there. I think more people who would be more like Democratic leaning um, are just giving more leeway to the Republicans by voting third party because the third party isn't winning. So it's like a vicious,
And
I don't know.
but
Sorry,
at
at
the
a
same
state
time,
level.
you are sending a signal. At least this election season, the votes were leverage, and it did send a signal to both parties, Republican and Democrat, that people are going to vote and take their vote seriously and take it away from you, even though I've been with your party for 30 years, 20 years, whatever. But I'm going to stop voting for you because you're not doing something, uh, that you're supposed to be doing, or you're doing things that you're not supposed to be doing. I think,
Respectfully, Edward, it can't be a voting season though. It needs to be a legislative process. It has to start at a state level or it'll never matter once it gets to federal. And you know that. Because once it gets to federal, Once it gets to
I was talking about
the
the presidency, not the state.
I know you're talking about the presidency, but it has to start at a state level. How do you think these constituents get to be nominated to be president? If there's no independent foothold in the state, then there's no independent foothold in the country. And that's facts, bro. And people think that they only have to vote once every 4 years and then they gripe about the laws. And it's like, okay, well, we have Congress representatives in our state. You have Congress representatives in your state. And are they Congress representatives that are Republican or Democrat? Well, I don't know. Are they independent? I don't know.
That's true. Yeah. Voting locally is really important, extremely important.
Yeah. Would you like to come up, Daniel? Why do you think the numbers are not enough for you? They're mentioning Haaretz, and I think there's other news sources as well. Why do you deny these news sources? I mean, are they not legitimate? So all the newspapers are lying about it, right?
I just wanted to make a quick comment and then I'll stop talking about it. But this last election that we had just in November, and I'm not talking about the presidency, but interstate electoral process, there were no campaign signs, not one. Nobody knew there was voting. Nobody put money behind it. It wasn't a thing. And it was the first time I've seen that in years. People didn't even know that they were supposed to go and vote. And it was like, what are we voting on? And I was like, what do you mean, what are we voting on? We're voting on police officers, police chiefs. We're voting on court representatives. We're voting on judges. We're voting on whether or not kids are going to get school funding. Like, this is what we're voting on. And we're voting on who our Congress representatives are for the state, whether they're independent, Republican, or Democrat. And nobody knew that we were voting, except for those that, stay tapped into the legislature and when it's open.
What state are you in?
I'm in Utah,
Oh, okay.
which is really important to the Palestinian cause, by the way, because this is a red state. So it's not really aligned with what's happening. I guess even if it was a blue state, it wouldn't have been aligned considering how Joe Biden handled the situation.
Let's not go after Joe Biden. He was the best sleepy president we had. He was always sleepy,
Very
and
sleepy.
he was Sleepy Joe, and Trump gave him a beautiful name, Sleepy Joe,
Did you see the
and he was a
plaque
the what?
in the Hall of Presidents where their plaques are? He put names underneath
And a
or
pen.
like commentary under all the presidents,
Yeah,
and he
it's a pen
referred to
for.
him as Sleepy Joe. What's that,
Yep.
General?
Yeah, but did you not see the picture? Is a pen.
Yeah, it's of who?
It's a pen.
It's a pen. What do you mean?
Yeah. Do you not? So hold on. Let me show you the picture.
Going to vote. PTR.
You're so cute, Coco.
Sister, if you look at that link on the Walk of Fame, the Trump White House for Biden, they put a pen as the picture for Biden.
What? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I seen that. No, I seen that.
Hey, what's
Like,
up,
what are you doing?
Romar? How you doing today? Long time no talk. Would you like to come up?
He put a bunch of plaques up on the side of the White House wall or
I don't
whatever.
bite, Romar. Come on up.
And any like previous person of rule he didn't like. He just wrote really petty,
Yeah, yeah.
So,
unprofessional, in my
so I heard
opinion.
about Rumar. One day he woke up and I think he dreamt about being a Jew or something, and he's like, "I'm Jewish now." That's what I heard. Is that true, Rumar? You did a DNA test and you became
Rumor
Jewish eventually.
says.
You were
Rumor
you were
says.
Sikh before. That's when I met you a long time ago. You're still a Sikh, right? Are you not a Sikh? Are you denying that Sikh identity? I don't know. If you are or if you're not, you're welcome to come on up. You can have that conversation. You know, you want to come up? I send you invite. I don't bite. I'm not gonna curse at you. You're welcome to come on up. And I know you're gay. I'll be very careful. I'm not gonna attack your gayness.
Amir, you don't attack gay people anyway.
Yeah,
I've
I don't
never heard
call
you.
anybody Cooney either.
No, I've never heard you like. No, if you're like whatever in playing when somebody's not gay, but I'm saying
Yeah,
when
your mother
somebody's
was from Isfahan. My dad said, "Come up." It goes from the dad side, rumor. Why are you taking your mom's identity? Sorry, Mazi. Go on. Continue,
no,
brother.
I was just saying that normally I've never seen you when somebody's actually gay. You've never like made fun of them or called them, like try to use that as
Mhm.
an insult toward them. I've never
Yeah,
Yes,
heard
he
that.
I don't do that.
has. Yes,
Has
he
he?
has.
I've
No,
never
I
heard
don't
it.
do that. I'm very
No,
respectful.
honestly, I'm not trolling. I've never heard him do that.
Yeah, even with Daniel. Daniel knows me, right? He comes here all the time. I don't mistreat him because of his gayness.
Yeah, Amir, you
It does
never curse at anybody, right? You
not cursing,
never
yes,
talk
but
about
not the
people's
gay thing.
sexual
Yeah, not
orientation.
the gay thing. You want to come up, rumor? Come up.
So how come what's his name doesn't ever come here anymore?
Oh,
I forget his name. He used to come
eh,
here when
yeah,
Ariel was
he
here.
he left. The guy, what's his name?
I
Hampton.
forget his name. He had a couple
Hampton.
names.
Yeah, Hampton.
Hampton, yeah.
Yeah. He said he stopped coming on Clubhouse. It's not because of my room. What's up with you, Um, rumor? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Since when did you become Jewish? Did you do the DNA? That's what I heard. No. I remember meeting up with you a long time ago. Do you remember? Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, but okay. But if it's Fahan, that's fine. But is she Jewish? I thought your mom was just a regular person. When did you become Jewish all of a sudden? When I met you, you weren't Jewish like 4 years ago. Bro, when I met you, you were never Jewish. When did you become Jewish? Bro, seriously, seriously to Waheguru, right? That's what you believe in Waheguru. Swear to Waheguru, you never told me you were Jewish. No, it's a problem because I heard one day you did a DNA test and that's how you found out that you're Jewish. Bro, that's what I heard from you or other people. I no, I know, but you never. Do you practice Judaism? I don't, your mom doesn't practice there. She's not a practicing Jew, right? Oh, your mom passed away. Okay, but she's in a good place now. You know. Um. Yeah. Sorry about that. Hmm. No, seriously, bro. I'm not lying because somebody told me there was do you remember the old group that we used to chill with? Remember? I didn't know you were Jewish. That's crazy. Do you remember the guy that we used to sit with, Golu? Do you remember a long time ago?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. So I remember, hearing about you that one day you woke up, you did a DNA test, and so
No,
all of a sudden you
no,
became a Jew.
no, lie. No, that's a
Oh, okay.
complete fabrication.
So
No,
how do you know
I
your
was
mom was Jewish?
yeah, well, if you had asked me, Amir, I would have said, yeah, but my mum was Jewish, yeah. I don't know if you know the David Zadeh people, Amir.
Which one? Well, who?
David Zadeh from Iran.
I don't know. Maybe I talked to him before. I don't know.
Yeah, that's who I'm related to. That was where my mother's from.
Hmm. But she told you that she was Jewish, right, Rumor? If you don't mind me asking, before she passed away.
Yeah, well, look when I when look my dad wasn't the most religious Sikh. My mum was not the most religious Jew. We were brought up like very secular. We didn't give we didn't really think about it, but we knew what we were. I knew my dad was Sikh. I knew my mum was Jew. But we did not. It wasn't a very big fuss us like growing up.
So you've been to Israel, Rumor?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Have you served in the IDF?
No, no, I did not.
But what do you think about these amount of atrocities that are happening over there in Gaza?
Okay, I'm not going to get into this conversation. I've answered your questions, Amir.
No, but isn't the Sikhs belief system? I'm sure you've spoken to Ace about it, right? Ace is Sikh, by the way. You know this, right, Rumor?
Who?
Ace, my co-moderator, right? And the as far as I know, the way of life, right? It's to serve people, right? To care about people, to respect them, and do all this
Yeah,
stuff.
I
Is
agree with
and
that as well.
I'm
I
sure,
agree.
but then when you see the atrocities committed by one side, which is Israeli side, I mean, do you feel
Hold
any
on.
kind of
Well, hold on. You kind of okay. So, Amir, you seem to misunderstand. Do you think I'm happy about what's happening there
no,
at the
no,
moment?
I'm
Do you
asking,
think I'm
no, no,
happy
I'm
about
I
innocent
didn't I,
women and children being killed? No, I am not. I'm a human
no, no,
being.
I didn't ask you that. You listen to the question. I'm saying, what does I know you feel bad, but I'm wondering that when you see all this type of atrocities, right? Who do you blame for all of these atrocities that are happening over there?
Okay. Do you want to know who I honestly blame?
Sure, sure. Honestly.
Okay, I blame Hamas and I blame some segments of right wing Israeli society. There are
Hmm.
right wing factions on both sides, and I honestly do believe that there are people that live in Israel and people that live in Gaza and Judea and Samaria that want to live in peace.
What's
And
Judah and Samaria?
Hang on a second, King. Please hang on.
what do you
Yeah.
mean? What is Judea and
What is
Samaria?
Judea
What do
and
you mean?
Samaria?
He means
Judea.
Palestine.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean
yeah, Palestine. Okay.
Palestine? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he means
Palestine.
the
Yeah.
West Bank. They call it
West
Judea and
Bank.
Samaria.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I know.
Yeah, but I believe like we're all human beings at the end of the day.
No, we are.
And I believe that
Yeah, yeah,
what
hang
you're
on a
saying
second,
I'm not.
King. Hang on.
Well, hold on.
Hang on.
You're
Let
saying
me.
that I'm not. What? Hold on. You're saying I'm not a human being. What do you mean, King?
No, no,
Well,
he's a
why would?
human being. Carry on, Rumor.
Well, hold on. Why would I want to speak in front of an audience to a person that does not consider me being a human being?
No,
Why
no,
would I do
he's just trolling. He's just trolling. You don't fall for the trap.
that? Twat.
So just
Okay.
carry on.
Sorry, Amir. I lost my train of thought. What
No,
were
no,
you
you
going to
were
say?
saying that Judea and Samaria. You were saying something about Judea and Samaria that people want to live. But the thing is, aren't those people settlers that live in Judea and Samaria?
No, not really.
Hmm.
They're just going to Greater Israel. That's the way that I see it.
Yeah, but they're internationally known as occupied. Even Israeli Supreme Court said they're under occupation. The West Bank.
How can you occupy what was originally your land? as
So
mandated
so
by the
you're
UN.
so you're saying those are legal settlements? Those settlements are legal?
This guy is so delusional.
Yeah, he's so
Hmm.
deluded. This is gonna take a
No, no, no,
while,
no.
Let's
Amir. Oh my
No,
goodness,
I
this
just
guy
want
let's
to
has
know
a
if
brain
he
yeah,
rot.
thinks
let's
those
have
are
that
legal.
conversation. I know it's tough for you guys to have a conversation. I just want to have a because I know rumor from long time ago.
The only reason I'm having this conversation is because actually I do have some respect for Amir. That's the reason why I'm in this room. He was actually quite respectful to me, and I'm going to be respectful back to him. I don't
Oh,
care
thank you,
who you
thank
are.
you. Yeah, I just want to have that conversation, and we can go with the flow. So, Mazi, what was your question, bro? Mazi,
Oh, he's on the phone. He got a phone call.
he's on a phone call.
Yeah.
Edward, did you have a question for rumor? Because I actually want to,
Uh,
I think
yeah, he said.
about the West Bank.
Yeah. So your position, just to be clear, so there's no ambiguity or misunderstanding, that the settlements are a part of Israel, and Israel has a right to go into the West Bank and take over.
Yeah, it's
And
Judea and
if,
Samaria. It's already
so,
Israel.
if this is the case, then shouldn't Israel give full citizenship to the people that are there, the Palestinians that are in the land?
You mean in Judea and Samaria?
Yes.
That's a very good question, Edward. That's a very good question. I don't know. But we do have in Israel, we do have Israeli Arab citizens. You
Palestine.
are aware of that.
Go
There
ahead.
is no there is no sovereign state called
We don't
Palestine.
speak fact.
Okay.
We speak fact, not
No,
nonfiction.
King,
it's a
King, can you
fact.
please hang
There
on,
is
brother?
no
Let
there
this
is no
conversation
sovereign
go with the
state.
flow.
There is no sovereign state called Palestine, King. It's a fact.
152 of the 190 some UN nations recognize Palestine as a sovereign state. So the majority of the world recognizes Palestine as a sovereign state.
It's not a sovereign state. It never has been
And
and
you
never will
being
be.
That no,
chosen.
that's your opinion. That's your opinion. But the majority of the world does recognize Palestine as a sovereign state. You can look it up.
Whom? Whom? Whom?
It's
Uh,
about over 150 countries, by the
Over
way.
50 countries, remarked. Over about three-fourths of the world, predominantly the non-Western world, which has more, I think, common sense in this matter.
But getting to the question again, what do you think should happen to those that have been living on the land, and uh, you know, should they become Israeli citizens? Do you feel that these Palestinians have a right to live
Do you,
where they're living,
okay, so you're asking about the people that live in Judea and Samaria, correct, Edward?
and Gaza and East Jerusalem? Yeah.
Okay, that is not just because I'm a Jew, that does not give me a right to say what happens. That is up to Israeli citizens and up to
Well,
Israel.
I'm asking for your
There
opinion.
is I'm not going to give my opinion. There are
Why?
Israeli citizens. There's Rodi here. Obviously Yaakov is American Jew. I am not going to give my opinion because whatever I say, you're going to like make it into something else, and I'm not going to give my opinion. What I think should happen.
But you're calling it Judea Samaria. That's giving an opinion, and
No,
you're
no, no, I'm
saying
not.
that
I'm calling it. No, I'm calling it Judea and Samaria because that's what it's called.
no, it's not called
It's
that.
Judea and Samaria. Yeah, no. In
No.
ancient time, it was Judea and Samaria. That is what
Well,
it's
there's a
It was
called.
lot of names from
Philistine.
ancient times, but today it's not called this. It's legally it's not called this, and then which is
And in
fine. You could.
ancient times, it was also part of the Persian Empire. So we should we call it Persia
It's a good point,
or
and
Mesopotamia? Can we call it Mesopotamia?
And we should call it
you also
Zach
did
since he
give
wants to be delusional.
your opinion about this is part of the greater Israel project, and Israel these are not settlers.
I
This
want
is
to call it
Israel
the
expanding
land of.
itself.
I want to call it the land of Canaan. Can I call it that?
That's what it is, actually.
Yeah, that's what it is. You're right. It's the land of Canaan.
And what's he gonna say? It's a lie.
Right.
Yeah,
It
just
was
hang on a
called.
second. So rumor, should we respect the international law? That the international law, the UN body, they all say. Even the Israeli Supreme Court says the West Bank is under occupation. Should we deny all of these facts and then just go with the Judean Samaria narrative, rumor? I don't know. What's your take on this? I mean,
You're asking for my opinion.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's Judea and Samaria. I don't care
No,
what
no,
the international
I
law
know,
say.
but the Israeli Supreme Court
It's
says it's
Judea and
under
Samaria.
occupation.
I don't care. It's Judea and Samaria. It's Israeli land. It belongs to
So,
Jews.
Just like it wasn't 6 million, it was
so,
240,000.
so, hang on, King, hang on, hang on. So, in '67, when it was, when they took over, West Bank, according to all the bodies, Human Rights and UN, and everybody recognizes as the West Bank. Nobody recognizes Judea and Samaria. The only state that recognized Judea and Samaria, Arkansas. They came out with a ruling. They're calling it on paper Judea and Samaria. They introduced a bill in the Congress. They want to change it into Judea and Samaria, but it hasn't been approved yet. So I live in America. You live in the UK. If the UK government says it's the West Bank and American government says, the West Bank, I mean, we can't. People that live on that land, majority of them are Muslims, right? And there's some Christians. They don't believe that land to be Judean Samaria, so we can't shove, you know, the religious belief system that you believe in down these people's throat. You see what I'm saying, Rumor? Do you get it?
I note your point of view.
Okay. All right. Uh, it's a big
Mm.
problem, man.
I think he wants to prove like he's his Jewishness by going overboard and going all the way to the other side. Even Israelis generally do not believe
I
that.
don't need to prove shit. I don't prove shit to no
Well,
one. I'm
Israelis don't believe. The majority of them do not believe that the settlements are legal. That's the one thing that a lot of Israelis have been consistent on. Not that they've said that they believe in removing them, but they have at least said that they are not legal.
I agree. A lot of people have a broad spectrum of opinions in Israel and outside, and that's just my opinion. I did not say my opinion is. It's my opinion alone. No one else's. I don't give a shit what other people think. I'm telling you
So
what
can
my
we
opinion
can
is.
we can we check your opinion to see if it's you know aligned morally with at least the standards of your own society?
Edward, let's just say when I go to sleep, I go to sleep soundly at night. I don't
That
have
wasn't my
any.
question. I'm saying can we
No,
dissect
no,
your opinions to see if they
no,
align with
no,
your
no,
own
no, no.
society's
Your
moral? No,
question,
I didn't
no,
say
no.
mine.
Your
I said
question.
yours. Your society's moral compass.
Yeah, I have no issue with my moral compass. Thank you very much.
I, I said
Because
your society's moral compass. Do they align with your society's moral compass?
what do you mean, my society?
Well, meaning you're British, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and again, there are many broad spectrum opinions in British society. You're not going to
So,
get like, you're not going to get a blanket response from British people. That's never going to happen.
well, what I'm asking more about is, having the West Bank, yeah, the Palestinian territory, and then saying, okay, the Palestinians that have been living here do not have a right to this land, and people that have not been living here can come in, rename it, and take it over. And you haven't even explained what should happen to the Palestinians that are on the land. But you did express very strongly that the Israel should expand into the West Bank. So I could only posit that expansion would mean displacement of the local inhabitants of the land. Does this fit with British societal norms, today's norms, or are you unique?
No, I'm very unique. I'm a very unique character, Edward.
So then you would agree that your position is not morally aligned with your people's or your society's position.
I believe most of the well,
again, it's just my opinion. I have to be very clear about this, Edward. I think most British people are very idiotic when it comes to Middle Eastern politics. They don't have a clue.
So you're justifying the difference between
When did I
your
say
opinion.
I'm justifying what? Sorry, please
You're
explain.
justifying the fact that your moral compass is not aligned with your society's moral compass by calling them names.
I
Isn't
would,
this a weak argument?
I would agree with that. I live in a free country, so I can think for myself. Thank you very much.
I'm not taking away. I mean, I'm not suggesting you shouldn't think for yourself. I'm actually advocate. I would advocate for you to think for yourself. I'm asking more about if you know your society's moral
Okay, okay, Edward.
compass is
Regardless,
pointed.
okay, regardless of what you think about me, I am not very happy about like innocent Palestinian people being
You
killed.
made that clear.
I do
I
not.
didn't.
I want
I
to make
didn't.
that very clear. I want to make that very clear. Like, if you think that I'm laughing about like I see the same media and the same news stories that you do, and when I see like young children being killed, if you think like I'm this Zionist evil person that's kind of like laughing, no, I'm not. I'm not. They're human beings. Human beings are being killed.
Yeah,
Human
I
beings.
didn't bring up Gaza specifically because I know you're. I didn't. I didn't see you that way. I didn't bring up Gaza specifically because of this. I brought up the West Bank and what you said in terms of Israel expanding, and I asked you what should happen. I actually said, should Israel extend Israeli citizenship to these people, make them Israeli? And you said that's a very good question, but you never answered the question. And then I
Because
go ahead.
the reason why I did not answer the question because I don't know what the response would be. And it is a very good question, Edward. I don't know. Well, you are already aware, Edward, that those that live in Israel, they are Israeli Arab citizens. Obviously, you're aware of that and you're cognizant of that.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if yeah, that's, that's a question that I have to think about. I would rather not be, I'd rather say nothing, and I don't want to be disingenuous, Edward. I have to think about that one. I'm not sure.
Have you thought about what should happen, or have you thought about what would happen? Let's say you're not sure about the Israeli citizenship part. What would be the consequence of Israel expanding into the West Bank to the Palestinians, generally speaking?
Well, I suppose I've only thought about it in terms of a Jewish perspective. I
Not from a Palestinian. Okay.
no.
Will you start looking at it from both perspectives?
Yeah, but I'm Jewish, so I see it from a Jewish perspective. But
Well, I'm Palestinian. I still see things from an
But
Israeli perspective.
Romer, I want you to look at it from Sikh's perspective. They believe they're pro-humanity. Right? My best friend was actually Sikh in Canada. So, look at it from the
well, from
Sikh's perspective.
okay, from my dad's side, you're testing me now, Amir.
I know. You're gonna have to look. We call it jihad. You're gonna have to do this. Jihad means struggle. You're gonna be doing jihad with you from your mom and from your dad's perspective. And look, I would suggest you. I would highly suggest you. Your dad is still around, right, Romer?
No, my both my parents are dead. They're done.
Okay. Do you have any family from your dad's side?
I have a boa.
Okay. Yeah, whoever you have from your dad's side, just ask them these questions, and tell them, what's your advice? Because from Sikh's perspective, my best friend in Canada was actually Sikh, and my co-moderator, she's Sikh. You can talk to her, Ace, and I know what they believe in. I have a lot of respect for the Sikh community. My brother, does a lot of business in Canada with the Sikh community, right? And their perspective is pro humanity. Like they're very like what the seva is, right? What they do is gurdwara and whatever, right? They feed the people that are that are homeless and this. Even if you go at 2 in the morning, Edward, this is how good these people are. You go 2 in the morning at their temple, right? They'll feed
Yeah,
you.
but what? Yeah, but why do you think that Jewish people don't do this? On my Jewish side, we do mitzvah. Do you know what a mitzvah is?
Yes.
We do
Uh,
like good deeds. We also do like I'm sorry, but both sides of my family, we do good. We do good
is there
things.
so mitzvah is what every day?
Yeah, well, I try to do a mitzvah every day. I do. I try.
Okay, because the whole concept, it's to do the seva, right, at the temples, at the gurdwaras. So and they do a lot more, like just too much. And my whole thing is they're very pro humanity, and there's a lot of stuff that's written in the scripture that talks about the humanity, respect everybody, and do this and that. I read some of the scripture as well. My
Actually,
my
that
whole thing
is.
is,
Sorry, Amir, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah, go ahead.
sure. All I'm saying is, I would suggest you, if you can, if you take my suggestion, ask from your dad's family side and give them all these perspective. And I would suggest you give them the international law and this and that, and just ask them for advice, and they will probably give you a right advice on this.
Well, one thing I am very proud of my Sikh side is that they don't care about religion. Like you're meant to like serve humanity. They
Yeah,
don't
it's a
see
way of life.
religion. Yeah, it's a way of life. But I also believe that on my mum's side, I also believe that as well. Like we don't care if you're like Muslim or if you're like Jew or if you're Hindu, Buddhist, or if you're Parsi or if you're anything. We don't care. Like that's always been like built in me. But I'm sorry, but I'm halakha Jew. My mum's a Jew. I will always support Israel. That's not going to change. I'm
No,
sorry.
I
That's
didn't
just
say I didn't say for you to drop the support. What Edward look, Edward is a Palestinian. His position is two state. Okay, 67 borders, which means the West Bank, East Jerusalem, and Gaza, right? I
okay.
kind of
So
hold similar belief as well with the two state, but the problem we have, rumor, the two state was a myth from the jump. You see what I'm saying? It has been a
okay,
myth from
okay,
2000s.
okay, Amir. If Palestinians wanted the two-state solution, then why is it that when I see like protests in London or in America or in Canada, they say from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. You're negating the existence of the state of Israel. From the river
That's
to
that.
the sea,
Mhm.
Palestine will be free. Then you're not. How is that kind of like even
Okay.
going to like a two-state solution?
Yeah,
Please
but
explain.
that's your interpretation. A lot of people look. If you go to a protest, a lot of the people, some of the, and I talked about this like I think last week. There's a lot of people they believe in the cause, right? But on the ground, they're not really sure what is river to the sea. They just say this because there's people there that say this, and a lot of them because the 67 borders would mean right of return. You see what I'm saying? And that's always missing every time they came to table, and the sovereignty, the full sovereignty of this nation. All I'm saying, oh my god,
Mm. 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 Jewish doesn't mean, or I should say, having an opinion that Palestinians also have rights doesn't take away someone's Jewishness. I think sometimes people No, think it no, does. no, So you have no, to no, belong. Edward. No, Edward. I was not saying that is the case. That that's not what I'm saying.
he's just questioning the river to the sea. Edward, do you want to answer it?
The river to the sea. I don't know if it changed recently or pro-Palestinian movement changed it at all or not. But it was understood. One person, one vote, in one state. That was what was understood because the big question with Palestinians was either one state or two states. And on the ground, because of the settlements, people didn't see a two state solution being viable. They didn't believe that Israel would. make peace with Palestinians and be able to remove, hundreds of thousands of people and infrastructure from the West Bank. So, it became one state. That's how they saw it. And the Likud party actually had a similar saying, um, from the river to the sea, no Palestinian will be, or something like this.
No, no,
So
their
you
party
can't really
charter
go back.
said that the Jordan River is the permanent um border of the Jewish state.
Yeah, I'm talking about what they said, as a slogan. But yeah, they
Oh,
did say that too. Yeah, and Netanyahu also came out many times and said that there'll never be a Palestinian state. Um, so
uh,
go ahead.
sorry. No,
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to ask Rumor, like he said earlier that he would always support Israel because he's a Jew. Did I get that right? Rumor?
I
Was it
said
Rumor talking?
correct. I said correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear.
We didn't hear
Um,
you.
were you aware that actually the majority of Jews in Palestine before the Zionists came were actually anti-Zionist?
I am aware. Yes.
So how do you think those Jews that were practicing their Judaism were doing so in the Holy Land while rejecting Zionism?
Well, that's up to them, but I'm a Zionist.
Yeah, but but you're saying that you'd always be a Zionist because you're a Jew.
No, because not just because I'm. Remember, I'm not Jew on my dad's side, but I'm halakha Jew on my mum's side.
Yeah, okay,
But
that's fine.
Can you
but
repeat that, Benny Adam? I didn't follow the logic.
No, because he's saying that like his support for Israel is because he is a Jew, right? Because he's Jewish. And I'm saying that there was a lot of Jews, especially in the early years, that were anti-Zionist and practicing Jews, not just like secular, I come from Jewish descent Jews. But no, they were actual practicing Jews who migrated to the
what
Holy Land
time?
over
What
hundreds of
time?
years.
Uh, okay, what time period are we talking about?
The late 1800s, early 1900s.
You
The
mean before the
Yeshuvs,
Holocaust? You mean before?
before the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
Well, before like they tried to
Even
wipe us
now,
off the
even
face of
now,
the planet.
guys.
Oh, actually, rumor even the Nakba. There was people that protested. There were some Jews that actually protested. They We have somebody that comes into the room. He'll tell you about it. He claims to be anti-Zionist Jewish. His name is that guy is SGI Ben Adam. Oh, He said Steve, yeah.
Mike
yeah
Drift.
his grandfather his grandfather was one of the guys was like was protested when they established a state called Israel.
Even in Israel, big Orthodox Jewish Orthodox communities, they refuse to join the Israeli army.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Uh,
I mean, the thing is, the rumor like the Holocaust doesn't really matter because the Yeshuvs in Palestine
but
they were opposed to Judaism on religious principles that they should not be establishing a state on the Holy Land before the Messiah comes. The Mashiach can
why?
do that, right? So
Yes,
that's
yeah, I
why.
understand. Yeah, no, I understand that. But in terms of pragmatic reasons, why would there not be a Jewish state? The whole world is getting like there's only one Jewish state, and that is the state of Israel. There are so many Muslim countries, so many Arab countries, and the whole world cannot accept one state for Jewish people. Are you for real?
Yeah, so I mean, when you say that there are so many Arab countries and so many Muslim countries, you're kind of like grouping these people up as if like, you can
Uh,
move them
it's
around
not.
and whatever it
But, but
doesn't
hold
matter,
on. But
right?
hold on. But hold on.
No,
Have
no.
you? But hold on. Hold on. Have you ever been to Israel? That is a group. There are Mizrahi. There are Sephardi.
Arab
There
Jew.
are so many
I
different Jewish
understand.
people.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I
so there
understand.
are
Yeah.
people that made a nation state from many different. And you're telling me that the Palestinians cannot go to Egypt and Jordan because they're Arab Muslims. Why can't they? I'm sorry,
Well,
but
first, well,
there's only
so
one
room.
Jewish homeland for
Yeah,
Jewish people.
So, rumor. First of all, not all Palestinians are Muslims, right? A lot of them are Christians.
Primarily, yeah,
About
I'm not an idiot.
twenty
I know they
percent.
are Christians, but primarily they are Muslim. They're Muslims.
Yeah, but that goes to show that, and even if they are Muslims, that doesn't mean just because you're a Muslim, that doesn't mean you can be moved. You know, the fact of the matter is, like, these people belong in the land that they live in. You can't just move them around nilly willy just because you are from this ethnicity or this religious group. Therefore, you get to move. You have to move.
What?
That's called ethnic cleansing.
I'm sorry, most of the Jewish people that live in Israel, they got moved around.
Yeah, that's not a good thing though.
Yeah, so I'm sorry if I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
this is
and by the way, they got moved around. A lot of them were by the Zionists. You know that, right?
what
Like
do
the
you mean
Moroccan
they got
Jews, for
moved?
example, they were bought by the Zionists. That's not a
There
good
are a
thing.
lot of people that went to Israel for Aliyah because of anti-Semitism. Do you not understand that?
So the Arab
Um,
Jews, if you look at it, false flag attacks did happen. Rumor. Avi Shalim, right? He wrote it in his book. He's an Iraqi Jew. I don't know if you read his book. He wrote it in his book how the Zionists came and did, false flag attacks, and Israel offered us incentives, put fear in our hearts, and put migrate. A lot of Jews migrated from Iraq and Egypt. They did a Lavon affair. Mossad came out and they acknowledged this, that they did do the Lavon affair. And there was some skirmishes that happened on certain lands as well, right? But all I'm saying is because, so the term Mizrahi, right, that the word term that you use, it literally means Eastern Jew. It was coined by Israel in 1950s. And all these Jews that you see, they're Arab Jews, right? They're not. They weren't called, the Mizrahi.
There's no such thing as an Arab Jew. Either you're a Jew
Uh,
or you're Arab.
Do you
You
want to
can't be
look
Arab.
it
no,
up,
that's not.
Rumor?
Wait, whoa, that's not true at all. What are you
That's not
talking
Avi
about?
Shalim. Avi Shalim wrote it in his book. He said, "I want to be called an Arab Jew. I don't want to be called
Wait, hold on,
Mizrahi."
hold on. We have Yaakov on stage. His in-laws call themselves Arab Jews. They're Moroccan.
No, they can say they come from Arabic lands, but a Jew cannot be an Arab. I'm sorry, no.
Why not? And hold on.
What the
If an Arab,
fuck?
if hold on, if an Arab converts to Judaism, does that not make him an Arab Jew?
Yaakov did not um, convert.
No, no. I'm just saying, just think about this logically. You said you can't be an Arab and a Jew. If an
But
Arab
if they
converts,
convert, you
yes,
halachically you cannot be Arab and a Jew. I'm sorry, no.
yes, you can. If
No, you can't. No, you
Yes,
can't.
because an Arab, and the way that we're
No.
defining Arab here is someone who speaks Arabic as their primary language, as their mother
Just
tongue, so
because
to speak, right?
just because you speak Arabic, yeah, there are many Jews that are Sephardim, and there are many Jews from like Iraq and many countries, but that does not mean they're Arab. No,
Yes, it does. In the
no, it
same
doesn't.
way that someone from Syria or Iraq is an Arab. Like, if you're gonna say they're not Arabs, then none of these people from Syria or Iraq are Arabs, or the vast majority are not, which is a ridiculous statement because these people identify as Arabs, just as the Jews identify as Arabs. Right? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to your main point. You were saying that, like, oh, there's like all of these different Muslim and Arab countries. Why can't the Jews have their own country for themselves? Well, look, first of all, the problem with that is you're basically conflating all of these different Arabs and or Muslims into like one big ethnic bloc, which they are not, right? And what you're recommending for them to move to Egypt or Jordan, this would be considered ethnic cleansing because these people are not from Egypt or Jordan. They are from, wherever they are, right? In addition to that, with regards to why, it's not necessary for Jews to have a state, I would actually refer you to Edward Montague. He was a Jewish man in the British cabinet during World War One, and he was firmly anti-Zionism, right? And if you read his letter, it's not a very long letter. He wrote a letter with regards to the Balfour Declaration, and he said that actually creating a Jewish state will perpetuate anti-Semitism because people all around the world will see the Jews, right, as an ethnic group, and they will call into question the loyalty of the Jews within their own states. He said, for me to be related to our Jew from Morocco is just as ridiculous as for an Englishman, which he is, and he considered himself to be considered the same ethnic group as a Catholic from France. He said, no, the Englishman is an Englishman, the French is a French. They may both be Catholic or both be Christian. That doesn't mean they're the same people. And it's the same for Jews. Jews for centuries viewed themselves as a religious group, not an ethnic group, and viewed that they had more in common with their fellow um, ethnicities or ethnic brothers than with other Jews across the world. And it's the same for Muslims. It's the same for Christians. A Christian Arab is a Christian Arab. A Christian European, Italian, is a Christian Italian. Do these people have something in common? Yeah, they have the same religious beliefs. Does that mean they're the same ethnic group or they belong in the same land? Not necessarily, no.
Yeah, a lot of people converted. I mean, you should read the Avi Shalim's book, Rumor. He's a Iraqi Jew who wrote a beautiful book. There's even a video on YouTube. And he said, he wants to be an Arab Jew. He doesn't want to be because, he said that's what we were. There was about 150,000 of them or something, or 100,000 that came from Iraq. So, and this is what ended up happening. I mean, a lot of the people. Igel, are you married to Mizrahi Jewish woman? Because a lot of the people inside Israel, Ashkenazi, and they married Mizrahi. And nowadays, if you ask Israelis, are you Mizrahi or Ashkenazi? They're like half half. Igel, did you want to say something? No.
Rumors on the call.
Oh, he's on a call. Oh shit.
Oh shit! So I
Uh,
said that for no reason.
no, we can't hear you, Igel.
Amir, I think a prerequisite to being in this room should be some reading material, recommended reading material before you enter this room. Because it sounds like a broken record over and over again. Just read, then enter.
Oh, I think to be honest with you, I think some of these people, that believe in Zionism, I think they're not properly read into it. Like they don't know. There's a lot of these details, like small details, that even I wasn't aware of it. Right? I thought they were just. So I had to, go into it. Even myself, I learned it from a Palestinian about being Arab Jew. I didn't know about that. That there's even such a thing as Arab Jew.
What do you think the Jews living in Yathrib were?
Bro, I just thought they were just Jews.
Yeah,
What is?
Jews are not an ethnicity.
That's right.
Historically, we're not considered. Today, yes, they're trying to make this thing happen, and I would consider the ethnicity to be Israeli, not really Jewish. But yeah, traditionally speaking, no, they were various ethnic groups, and they had the same belief.
They were
To call Jews
tribal.
an ethnicity is to call Muslims and Christians an ethnicity.
Yeah, there were
So it's
tribes back then,
ridiculous.
Beni Adam. Though, like the tribe of Israel, the tribe of, multiple tribes.
I mean, yeah, at some
It's
point
a
they
it's
were
a tribe.
tribes,
Yeah,
and then they
until
moved
today.
on. No, 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 not anymore.
No, I'm talking like even in Saudi Arabia, because Saudi Arabia, there
Oh,
are
back then, yeah.
tribal Jews in Saudi
No,
till
not
today.
anymore. No,
Yes,
no, 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 they're not there.
yes.
No, not
Well, out in the open, but yes, there are.
no, no, they're
I gotta look it
not.
up for you.
No, they were pushed out a long time ago.
Let me look it up.
You know, you can't be a Saudi citizen if you're not Muslim.
Yeah, I'm saying not out in the open.
I mean, behind closed. I've heard there's a couple Christian families in Saudi Arabia. that are still Christian behind closed doors, but Jews I've never heard of. I know in Yemen there were, right, and when and they were in what's it called? Um, what was that area called that Saudi took from Yemen in the south of Saudi?
Uh,
شو اسم المنطقة?
south of Yemen,
Yeah,
Oman.
no, south of Saudi, north of Yemen. Najran.
Jizan? Jizan?
Jazan and Najran, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Najran,
yeah.
yeah.
So there was, because this was actually part of Yemen, this wasn't Hijaz, right? Because before Saudi, it was Hijaz in the west. So there was some Jews in yeah Najran, yeah Hijaz, yeah Najran, yeah Jazan. And when Saudi took it over, they kicked them out. They like told them to go into Yemen because they're like Yemen. Well, everyone there is Yemen, but yeah, this Jews specifically, they told them you guys have to leave. Everyone else, they gave Saudi citizenship.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Hey guys, this is
Yes,
Amir.
we can hear you
I,
again.
Hi Amir.
thank you. Thank
I
you. I
got a
just want to
quick
say something
insight.
about the term Arab Jews. If you say to an Israeli from origin of Arab countries, if you say to him he is an Arab Jew, he will beat you. They
No, we won't.
they absolutely hate all of them, except exception which you count by one hand, and they hate the term Arab Jews. They
Avi
will
Shalaim,
never.
he said he was an Arab Jew.
They absolutely do not deny, do not define
Miguel, Avi
themselves.
Shalaim.
Let me
Avi
finish,
Shalaim.
please. Avishalam is a special, is a one person, but all the
Th-
millions of them hate the term Arab Jews. They do not define themselves as Arabs. It's a complete no. They hate the
yeah,
term
that
Arab
today,
Jews.
that's the case today, Igal.
No, always
But
was. Always
no, no,
was.
no, no.
No, it
Historically
wasn't.
Always
speaking, that
There
was.
was a
wasn't the
lot
case.
of Miguel in 1970. There was a lot of protests
No,
coming from Sephardic and Mizrahi Jews. Literally,
but
the
they
term
never
Mizrahi
called
was.
themselves.
Hold
They
on, hold on,
never.
Miguel,
I
Miguel,
live in
Miguel,
Israel for many, many years. They never called
Miguel,
themselves.
Miguel. The
No
term
one
Mizrahi.
calls themselves Arab
Hold
Jew.
on,
No
hold
one.
on. Do you wanna look up? Did Israel coin the term in 1950s Mizrahi? And it will tell you yes.
I don't
I looked
know.
into it. I actually.
But
Oh,
they
I
never
I
called
give the.
themselves
Oh my
Arab
God.
Jew.
No,
They
no. Look,
hate
look.
the,
Igal,
Oh
Igal,
they
my
hate
Igal.
the
God.
term Arab
Yes,
Jew.
yes, Igal. During your lifetime and during the existence of the state of Israel, this is correct because after Israel was established, this term Arab Jew, right, was made derogatory in
Is it
order to
right?
create.
But you
Yes,
said
no, no,
the
no, no.
opposite.
But
Few
it was
minutes ago,
made.
you said the
No, but
opposite.
Igal, no, 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 Igal, Igal. It was made a derogatory term after the establishment of Israel to create a separation between the Arabs and the Jews. But historically, if you go back before the establishment of the state of Israel, before Zionism, you will find that did identify as Arab Jews, just as they
All
identify as
Jews, Arab,
Christians,
and
just as
all
they
countries.
identify as Arab, whatever religion that they are, Shia,
No,
Sunni, Alawi, Dirzi, whatever.
Jews always consider themselves in all places as a ethno-religious group.
That's not
Not
true.
always. Yes,
No, that's not true.
it's a fact.
No, that
You
is
cannot say
true.
No.
That
to
is
Jews
true.
what they are. You are you do not know the term Amizel, Jewish nation is the basic of Judaism.
Yeah, yes, and there's a Christian nation and there's a Muslim nation.
It's
That doesn't
completely
mean that
different.
it's a
Judaism
no, no.
Judaism is not an universal religion. Judaism, like Christianity or Islam.
Actually, it is.
Judaism is a national religion.
That's not true. Do you know?
We
Igal, Igal,
that's the
Igal.
reason. There are there is so small number of Jews on the world.
That's not
We
true.
are because we are
That's not
never
true. Igal. At
Jews do
some
not
point in the
promote
Roman Empire,
conversion.
Igal,
Jews do not
Igal.
accept converts.
That's
It's
not
almost
true.
impossible. It's almost
That's not
impossible to
true.
convert to Judaism.
That's not
That's the
true.
reason.
Igal,
So
Igal.
much.
At some
It's
point
always
during the
it's
Roman
exactly.
Empire, at some point in the Roman Empire, 10% of the Roman Empire was Jewish. Do you think 10% of the Roman Empire was all this one tribe living in Judea? No. They were spread out all across the empire, right? All over, from Spain to Italy to Greece to all over, there was Jews. And they were proselytizing and they were spreading their faith.
Why so
They stopped.
why is there so small number of Jews in the world?
Why? Because they were actually, because they were persecuted by Christians and Muslims for a very long time.
Yeah, but by the same
That's
token,
actually kind of the truth.
Bani Adam, by the same token, there are Christians of Jewish origin. I mean, Jesus Christ was Christian, you know, and the Palestinian, all that lineage is not just ethnically Jewish.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there was Jews
I'm just
all
making the
over the
point to
Roman Empire.
Igal. Yeah, I'm making the same point to
Yeah,
Igal.
there was Jews all over the Roman Empire. They were spreading their faith. They were
Jesus was
proselytizing.
Jewish, and that got spread. Do you think they're all Jews? The Christians, yes.
The story of Christianity is a little bit different. But the point is that yes, Jews did proselytize. They did convert people into their faith. They viewed it as as a religion,
Not in the
not
last
as an
not
ethnicity.
in the last century. Not in the
Yes,
last
yes,
century.
yes. I know. Not in the last 15 or 16 centuries, right? But
No,
historically speaking,
excuse me.
that
I
was the
meant
case.
millennium.
And
I meant millennium, not century. In the
okay,
last
yes, not in the last
millennium.
1.5 millennium and a half, right? But there was a time when Jews were proselytizing. They were taking in converts, making them Jews, to the extent that 10% of the Roman Empire, the biggest empire in the
Well,
west of China,
well,
was
that
Jewish.
explains the genetic studies of Ashkenazi Jews that claim 80% of Ashkenazim are descendant of two European women who became converts to Judaism because they weren't born Jewish.
I can post you a
That's a
link
little
to
bit different.
to a
That's
research,
Why
genetic
is that
research.
different?
I
because
can post you.
what happened was you had like people from the Middle East moving to Europe and then marrying locals, kind of like
Really?
what we're doing right now.
Wait, what
There is a
happened?
very serious research about the genetics of the Jews in Europe, which shows
Yeah,
that
but
that
we
their
look at the
origin is from the
maternal.
Middle East.
No,
The
no, no,
origin of
No,
no. Hold on. No, that's
there is
not
a
true. Listen,
there
that
is a
depends.
research
You
I
you
can
can't
post
have
it
your
to you.
cake and paternally, but your religion is based on maternity. So we're gonna look at the women, not the men, which is why the studies looked at the women, the mothers. I mean, in one instance, you're Jewish if your mom is Jewish, and then another, if to prove your origin, you want to say that we have to look at the fathers? No, make your mind up. And I don't think 10% of the
yeah, 10% was Jewish.
that's a big number.
Yeah, it's a huge number. That's what I'm trying to say. They were converting people. They were spreading their faith. They were proselytizing at some point.
Okay, explain to me this, right? Let's do this. How the fuck, how the fuck do you end up with Yemeni Arab tribes that are Jewish? How do you end up with
Uh,
Yemeni tribes that are Jewish?
because the Yemenis established a kingdom, a Jewish kingdom in Yemen. You know that, right?
Yeah, but the point is, these people are not descendant of the Israelites. They're descendant of Qahtan in Yemen.
Yeah, probably most of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. Even the Mizrahi, it doesn't make sense to claim that all Mizrahim are descendant of Israelites. Not for you know what, guys? Forget about the Yemenis. How the fuck do you end up with Jewish tribes in modern day Saudi Arabia? How do they end up there? And how did Christians end up
They
there?
moved.
How did we have Christian? They moved? Who the fuck would move
Yeah.
to the desert? They didn't
Migrations,
move to the desert.
People,
migrations.
yeah, people, yeah. So Christians and Jews, during times of persecution from the Roman Empire, they would move to the desert. The desert was like the exile. So that's how you ended up having like mostly heretical Christians, in Saudi Arabia, like Nestorians,
Well, you
Arians,
have
these
to
guys.
prove that these people are not actual Arabs that converted. We
Well,
have to
that's
look
the
at
thing
the
is that like
tribes. We have
it's
to look at the
both.
tribes and their
No, no.
lineage.
dude, this tribal
I know.
stuff, it's all oral transmission. It's all
Okay, but
very,
it's a
eh,
good metric and a good proof.
no, it's terrible. Oral transmission is notoriously unreliable. But it's both, Prince, because you had people who moved and then
I don't know why you say
proselytized.
it's horrible when you follow. You're also citing a book that not doesn't necessarily is proof of.
What am I
Uh,
citing?
well, if you're talking about the Bible, I mean, why is the Bible proof and
I didn't
oral
say anything
stories
from
are
the
not proof?
Bible. I didn't say anything from the Bible.
There
Well,
are over 13
I didn't cite the
Jewish
Bible
tribes.
once in this whole talk.
no, but you will soon enough.
No, no, no.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying. I'm
refer.
just saying.
I don't
Uh,
refer to
uh,
the Bible as history book.
okay, be that as it may, I think yes, some migrated for sure, but I think also some converted in the Arabian
Yeah,
Peninsula.
yeah. That's what I was
And there
trying
is
to
no
say.
way, and there is no way of knowing. There is no way of knowing. They claim everybody claim I'm descendant of the Israelites. There is no way of knowing if you are or not. Of course, your DNA might show a little bit Levantine, a little bit Arabian Peninsula, but that's because of mixing.
Yeah,
Doesn't necessarily entail that you're a descendant of Israelites or that your ancestors lived in Palestine or even in the Levant for that matter.
Guys, I have a question. How many Palestinians in here do show, if you've done your 23andMe, does it show Palestine or does it show just Levantine?
I've heard different. I've heard some people say it does. Some people
I'm
it
telling you,
doesn't show.
I have a few Palestinian friends, some Christian, some Muslim, and it doesn't show anything about Palestine. It just shows uh, Levant, and it
Well,
shows
maybe they don't
Lebanon, it
recognize
shows
it.
Syria.
most
Exactly,
no, most
exactly.
Levantine DNA is pretty similar to each other.
It's all. It should be
Yeah,
exactly the
that's
same.
true.
It
No,
should be exact.
no, it's never going to be
Not
exactly
No, not
exactly the
100%.
exactly, but
same.
at
Yeah.
least
Yeah,
have the
it's close enough.
distribution. Yeah, have the distribution
Yeah,
include Palestine at least, and it doesn't.
but the thing is that it's hard to tell the difference between Palestinian, Syrian, and Lebanese DNA. We're that similar genetically that like it's
Yeah,
really
that's
hard to tell
true.
the difference.
That's true.
Just for the
Which is why
record,
we should be one country.
Even
there
the
are
Jordanians, by the way, because of
Yeah, yeah.
Morocco.
Jordanians, لا, they have a lot. They have more like Khaliji DNA,
they have what?
like
Well,
more
you
like
know
Khalij
that, but
Khaliji
Oh,
DNA.
even when you look at that, that depends on what parts of Lebanon, what parts of Syria, and what parts of Palestine. You know what I mean? Because
No, it
there are
would
different.
depend more. No, no, it would depend more on their religion. Groups that are like
Well,
more
that too.
secluded.
It depends on both
That
geography and
no, it
religion.
depends much more on the religion than the region,
No, no,
because groups
hold
that are
on, hold
secluded.
on. In Syria, if we're talking Dar'a, Deir ez-Zor, you're more likely to be a descendant of migrants from the Arabian Peninsula, right? So
Not
it depends on
necessarily. No,
location and really.
no, no, not necessarily. So like
But all the tribes in Dar'a and Deir ez-Zor are related to tribes in the Arabian Peninsula.
no, not all the tribes, not the Christian
The
tribes,
majority of them.
not the Christian tribes.
Okay, be that as it
They
may,
would
but
be.
majority of the
Yeah, but
tribes over
this is
there.
no, no, but this is why religion is an actual better indicator than geography when it comes to the Levant. Because
Because,
what
okay,
happened?
Christians didn't mix, I get it, but that's
Yeah,
not the
Christians
point.
didn't mix, Druze
Yeah,
didn't mix, Samaritans didn't mix, but Sunni, especially Sunni Muslims, did because they had a bigger pool to mix with. And when you mix, especially that they were mixing with Africans, and Africans have a lot more genetic diversity in their DNA. So when you mix with an African, your genes get diversified a lot more than if you
who
were to
mixed
mix
with
with like a
Africans?
European. A lot of Arabs mixed with Africans
Were in Syria?
in Syria and Lebanon and Palestine. A
That's
lot of
not true.
Sunni
You
Muslims.
guys,
Yeah,
Yeah, but
guys,
not a
can
like
I
lot.
say something?
Egyptians,
Arbitrary.
Tunisians, Moroccans, these kinds of Africans. Some Sudani, not that
Yeah, but
much. Yeah,
that's not a huge portion of the population
it
anyways.
doesn't have to be a huge portion. The thing is that African DNA has so much genetic diversity that even a little bit of mixing will diverge your DNA a lot
Yeah,
compared
but
to
unless you
if
look
you
at
had
the
mixed with someone
haplogroup,
from haplogroup will not change. That just depends on your father.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not talking about haplogroup. I'm talking about genetic structure as a whole.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Hello everyone. I just want to say something. Actually, I came to this room because of its name. I'm an Iranian person, and I
The
figured,
name.
yeah,
Oh,
there might be some discussions about Iran, but I
now that I'm listening, all the conversation is about Jews and Palestine and Israel, and it kind of resembles the uh, kind of uh, discussions and the perspective that we see in the West and in any other place in the world, that everyone sees what is happening in Iran from their own perspective of what the tensions between Palestine and Israel. The point is, I, as an Iranian person, I don't see that those factors important to myself. The vast majority of Iranian people hate this regime because of its abuses, because this is a dictator regime that has massacred Iranians not just this year, but for the whole past 47 years. So I, as an Iranian person, I'm just telling you my idea. I do not claim that every single Iranian thinks the same, but the vast majority of Iranians are not calling for just US, but the whole international community to militarily intervene. Because we hear this narrative that every change must come solely from within. But whenever since 1999 we have tried six times six this is not our first time in 1999, 2009, 2017, 2019, 2022, and this last time 2026 we have six times tried to overthrow this regime because it is not reformable. But every time that we try to change this regime or its behavior from within, the whole international community becomes silent, a deafening silence, and says nothing about 90 million Iranians under oppression. My point is, I see lots of people here are Palestinians because of the flags. I can already say, and
I'm the
always I
only
hear a lot
Palestinian on
about
stage.
Palestinians, but there are only
They're
even
not
from a
Palestinians, but they support Palestine.
okay, but from a neutral perspective, if I'm an unbiased observer, I can question the honesty of the people who claim they care about humanity, but the Iranian population is 45 times more than Palestine, more than Gaza. So why on earth you say nothing about human rights abuses, about the oppression of this regime? I mean, don't you see that the supreme
But
leader in
that's not
Iran?
true, Velvet.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
not
know who
true.
you're talking.
Listen,
I actually do support, Iranian.
I think the extreme majority, if not
Revolution.
all of the people on the stage, are against the regime, right? Now, but when it comes, and I know you guys don't like to talk about this, but let me tell you something. I'm Palestinian, and even in our community, we debate whether or not 7th of October uh, was catastrophic or it was a necessary evil, right? We have these debates because of the outcome, right? We look at what happened in Gaza and how many people died and the destruction, etc. This is a normal question. And when it comes to Iran, we all have the same question in mind. What is going to happen? What is going to happen if the regime falls? What is going to happen if the regime resists? What is going to happen if people take up arms in Iran? Is going to turn into a civil war? And you have to have this conversation. You can't just say, "Oh, down with the regime, down with the regime." Okay, down with the regime. Okay, down with Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein went away, and we ended up with 1 million dead Iraqis.
That's the
And a
point.
fucked up government.
But that's the point. In Iran, it's not the same. The majority
You
of
keep saying that,
Iranians,
but debate it. Let's see. Why is it not the same? Well, if you can prove it to us, go ahead.
first of all, we have no
Are
future
you
with this regime.
aliens?
No, it is no. First of all, we have no future with this regime. This is a regime that stones women to death
That's
for
not what
adultery.
that's
It
not
it
what we're
it is a
discussing.
no. The point is no. My point is whatever comes would be better. No, I'm not a naive person
That's
who is telling
bullshit.
this. But
You can't know. You don't know
no. It's
that.
no. Don't dare to tell me that you have not lived
That is
under
what
this regime. There is
I
You
don't
no
think
have
future.
to.
whatever? Hold on.
They have
You
turned.
think
They
whatever
have
comes? Hold on. You think whatever
Yes,
comes
they
after
have.
will be better
Yes,
than this regime?
yes. Go and ask
Okay.
Iranians. They
Do
have
you,
turned our
hold on.
country
Okay.
into
Okay.
dust.
Velvet. Which do you think is better, North Korea or Iran?
You know.
I don't know
Velvet.
how can it help the discussion, but
No.
I would say,
I'm
but
I'm I'm asking you a question. Do you think that
a situation like North Korea would be better or worse than the current situation with the government in Iran?
It,
I'd be dead if you
there
said
are
worse.
two different situations. I have no idea. I
It,
don't know.
you don't know? Okay, I need you to educate
But
yourself on
but
North
the point
Korea
is the
and
North
then
It's
come
called
back
Korea.
to me.
But
comparative
the point
Once,
is the
analysis.
once,
North
once,
Korea.
yes, once
The
you come
North
back to
Korea
me,
is not as
yes.
the North Korea is not as successful as this regime in convincing other people and other Western countries around the world to convince them that it is a normal regime. That's what I mean. It is not a propagandist, but Islamic regime is.
No, it's not
This regime is
propagandist at
way
all.
What?
worse
What?
because it's not.
What did you
Yes,
say?
Let him just make his point. I'm curious. What are you
the
trying to say,
point is
Velvet?
the Islamic regime is much as oppressive as the North Korea, but it is so it invests a lot of resources in propaganda in the West and also internally in Iran that convinces other people, just as you guys or even Western countries, to
Because we
treat
don't
them
support
as a
Iran.
as a normal government, not just same the same as North Korea. The fact that you consider North Korea worse than this regime, it proves that this regime is successful in its propaganda, in convincing you
No,
guys that you think
no.
North Korea is worse than these animals.
You do you honestly believe that really Iran is worse than North Korea?
I have not lived on North Korea. How on earth should I
You
be
don't
able
have
to
to
say
live
that?
there to
Okay,
know.
so you
Even
can't
if you
say a
claim that, I would
statement
say you
like,
have a bias.
okay, so you can't say that the statement that you said before, that anything that comes afterwards will be better than this
Of
regime.
course not. Of course not. I mean, what
Okay.
if 90
Do
million
you think, hold
Iranians?
on, Velvet. Let me give you a hypothetical scenario, right? The regime collapses, several different countries from around the world start funding various groups within the country to fight each other. You spend the next 20 years killing each other. Ethnic violence breaks out, religious violence breaks out, and 50% of the population becomes refugees, and 5% of the population gets slaughtered, gets killed, and another 5% goes missing. Do you think
Well,
that would be better than the current
you're
situation?
not considering the context. You are making a similarity between Iran and Iraq, but there is
No,
no
no, no,
such.
no. This didn't happen in Iraq. This
There,
happened in Syria.
okay, then okay. There are no such tensions in Iran. Iranians have
That's
There
not
are
mutual
true.
sense of
tensions in Iran.
identity,
There
national
are tensions between
identity.
the Kurds. Habibi, there are tensions between the Kurds. There are tensions with the Baluchis. There are tensions with the Ahwaz
What?
Arabs.
Do you know how many
And
times the Kurds armed themselves
That's
and
what the
fought
regime
the
is
seriously.
trying
regime?
to amplify. That if you are not there on
No, it was
Arabs and
very easy for
Afghans
Saddam
would
Hussein. It was very
it,
easy for
we
Saddam
all
Hussein to
Iranians
instigate
look, we
violence
all
against.
Iranians. I'm a Turk myself. I'm not Kurd. I'm a Turk myself,
Okay,
and
Turks are the most
I have lived
integrated
in Iran
of all.
obviously. But the Iranians have a mutual sense of identity and a national identity. So that kind of resemblance
The
doesn't
Kurds and the
apply
You're
to
Arabs don't
Azeri,
Iran.
right?
agree.
You're
The
Azeri,
Yeah,
Kurds
I'm
and
right?
the
Azeri.
Arabs don't
Yeah,
agree.
I'm
Yes.
Yeah, but
Azeri.
The
Yeah.
Azeris,
the
the Azeris are probably the best integrated ethnic minority in Iran,
and
and
the
that's because you
Armenians.
guys actually control a lot of the economy in the society, right? The Ahwaz Arabs are not
It
the
has
same thing.
nothing to do with that. It has
Yeah, it
nothing
has
to do
everything
with
to
that.
do with that.
No, look, I all I care as an individual,
The,
not even as an Iranian person, all I care as an individual is human rights, is freedom of speech, freedom of thing, regardless of any other person's ethnic or a nationality background. Why on earth would I
Yeah,
care whether
you're
the
not the
country
only
in
one
which I
living in the
live
country,
is
man. You're not
what?
the only one living. Look, man, I don't. The
I know, but
problem
I
with
have
you
lived
guys,
in Iran.
I've talked to enough of you.
My
Listen, man,
point is,
I've
it is
talked to
one of
enough
the
of you to know.
propaganda lines of the regime. The regime is trying to say, if we are not there in Iran, yeah, these ethnic groups will fight
okay,
each
wait,
other.
I have
But
a
it is not the
question.
case. I'm telling you, as an Iranian
Velvet,
person,
if that is not the case, can you answer this question? How many times did the Kurds and the Arabs revolt against the regimes in Iran? From the Shah
course
till
have
how
been
many times?
Kurds
How
have
many
been much
times?
more active in opposing the regime.
I can tell that.
Okay, and the last time they did was during the 80s and the 90s, right? In the 80s, they got funded by Saddam Hussein, both the Kurds and the Arabs, and they fought the regime. And in the 40s, the Kurds also fought against the Shah. So don't say it's not true. There's ample evidence of these ethnic groups fighting for their independence. They want to be separate from you. Okay, that's number one.
Not
Number
all
two,
Kurds. No, I don't
number
deny
two.
their existence. I
I
don't
didn't
deny
say
their
all. I
existence. Yeah,
didn't
in
say all. I
Kurdistan,
didn't say all.
because yeah,
Prince,
because
even
I,
there
I
are lots
even
of
the
Kurdish
Kurds are
cities in
split up.
Iran, which is
Yeah, there's a
Kurdistan,
lot of
Kermanshah, and Ilan. Yeah, in
yeah.
Kurdistan, some people, yeah, might have such intentions, but in Kermanshah, in Ilam, even in Kurdistan, in lots of other cities of Kurdistan, no, that's not the major thing. But it is being amplified by the regime because it proves their existence. And to make another point, whenever someone has a cancer in their body, you wouldn't go and ask them, you know what would happen if we just erase this cancer from your body? You will vomit, you will be sick, you would need
mm-hmm,
protection. You don't ask
mm-hmm.
that. That cancer is making that person, it is killing that person. That's
Yeah,
the
but
point.
what if the
That's the
cancer, but what if the cancer, if by treating the cancer, you risk losing your life immediately? Then
But we are already
it
risking
would
our
be
lives.
wiser
Look,
to manage the cancer. It would be wiser to manage the cancer than to have a higher probability of dying. And that's the exact same thing we're talking about here.
no,
You come from
Prince,
the assumption
trust me.
that nothing
Prince,
worse can
trust me.
happen, and that is not true. It's just not
No,
true.
Prince, trust me.
You do
When you
not
use the
control the
term
variables.
No, Prince, when you say managing the cancer, trust me, 10 years ago, I I mean all Iranians, including myself, have tried so much to reform this regime. So much. 10 years ago, I personally went to the streets and was trying to convince other people to actually attend in the election and vote to so-called reformists.
Hmm.
But this regime, it's not manageable. It is not. This cancer cannot be managed. And the point is, the country is already dying. It is not manageable. Look at the water outages. Look at the power. I'm not thinking about democracy. I'm not speaking about freedom of speech. I'm not speaking about the fact that
But
we,
you did when you came
as a
in.
nation, as human beings, must have the privilege to criticize the person who is ruling us, the supreme leader. But if you criticize the supreme leader, Ali Khamenei, you could be regarded as muharib, as someone who is fighting with
Yeah,
Allah.
and
We
it's
don't
the
want that.
same in
We
Saudi
deserve a democracy.
Arabia.
But
It's the
I'm
same
not
in the Arab
I'm not
Gulf.
talking about those things. Those are luxury things. I'm simply speaking about water outages, power outages, the poverty, the fact that they have turned our environment into dust.
Velvet, I
In
don't disagree
Urumia,
with you.
we had a sea. We had a very large sea. I'm not sure whether you are aware of. They have that sea has been, dried because of this regime. Because this regime doesn't care about the country. All they care about is three things. First, to establish nuclear facilities for themselves because it's part of their survival strategy. Second, their ballistic missile program because again it is a civil survival
Yeah, but
strategy. And third, funding
I don't,
funding it their proxies in the
Velvet.
region such as Hamas,
I,
such as Hezbollah, such
I,
as Houthis, Hashd
Hamas is not a
al-Shabi.
proxy. Hamas is not a proxy of
Yeah,
yours.
it's not a proxy, but it is being by the regime. So they
It
are
does, it
affiliates.
does get help. It does get help, but it's not a proxy.
Yeah, so
Look,
they are affiliates. So but whatever you
yeah,
call
yeah,
them, whether you call
but
them proxy,
look.
whatever. But my point is that regime is already killing our country. That cancer
Hold
is
on,
not
hold on, hold on,
manageable.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, there is a problem with a lot of the Iranian opposition individuals, and it is you come into discussions with an already made up mind, and you refuse to look at the facts. You claiming that it cannot be worse than this is untrue, and that's exactly what we're debating. We're not debating whether or not the regime is good, because we all agree the regime is not good, right? It's a dictatorship like most countries in the Middle East, right? But we're debating what if it gets worse. The problem here is there are too many variables and
Fine.
way too many
Can you tell
players.
me how do you define
Excuse
worse?
me,
How can you
excuse me,
define worse?
excuse me.
I already
I'll
defined it for
finish. I'll
you.
finish. I'll finish. There are way too many variables and way too many players for anybody to control. You have the United States. You have you have Israel. You have Saudi Arabia. You have Turkey. You have Pakistan. You have Qatar. You have the UAE, and you have some European countries. You cannot control all of those. You cannot control their agendas. You cannot control who they support inside Iran and who they don't support inside Iran. You cannot control if these countries have competing agendas and they want to fight a proxy war on your land. You cannot control that. So claiming it
So
cannot be
what?
worse is
So
not true.
should just stop fighting with the regime because we
Hmm?
cannot control how other countries would act. That's an obvious point.
No,
But
that's
if that's
that's
the
the
case, no
decision.
one in any other part of the world should fight with the dictatorship and
No,
tyranny
no,
because they
that's a
cannot control
decision.
how
That's
other
a
countries
decision
will
for the
act.
Iranian people. No, no, that the decision belongs to the Iranian people. We're just analyzing and saying these are the risks. These are the risks that might face the Iranians if the regime does fall. And these risks are real. They're not imaginary. But your unwillingness to accept that there are risks means that you actually don't give a shit. You don't care. If tomorrow morning your country becomes like Syria, you're gonna whine and cry for decades to come.
And
Sorry,
that's
but
the problem.
the assertions that you are making it equally applies to you guys. You say we come here in made up minds, but we have lived under that system, that regime, so we are entitled to have a made up mind because as I'm telling you, we have for so many years tried to reform that regime, but there is no way to reform that regime. But you guys come with a made up mind. And the point that you are making about not being able to control other factors, of course there is always
Can you
risk.
control the
Always there is risk.
Americans? Can you
And
control
no
the
one can control
Americans?
how other countries would react and who would this they support.
Exactly.
But would it justify not fighting with this regime
No, I
because we
didn't say
cannot
that.
control
I did not say. No, 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 no.
the outcome?
No, no, I don't have a
Obviously there is
say.
risk.
No, Velvet, I don't think anybody in this room, except for the Iranians, have a say in what the Iranians do or don't. I'm not saying that. It's not my place to tell Iranians stay at home or go out and fight. That is a decision that the Iranian people must make. I'm just giving an analysis of the potential consequences.
And sorry,
I'm
let
saying
me
what I'm saying
disagree
is
even with
the
this
Iranian
point
people
that you
need
are
to
making.
consider
It
the
is
risks.
all your duty also. It's not just for
Hmm?
Iranian people. No, sorry, I disagree. I disagree. We are all we are all human beings. I so disagree with the point that it is solely an internal issue. It is not. It is a humanitarian issue.
No, I
So
agree with you and I stand with you, but I'm saying I do not make the decision for the Iranians. I'm not here to tell Iranians stay at home or go fight. It's their decision, right? It's your country.
of course.
Mazi is Iranian. Go ahead, Mazi. What do you think? خوبه خوبه عزیزم. Mazi,
Velvet,
listen,
how old are you?
his late 20s, or I think.
How old are you,
I
Velvet?
I'm 26.
You're 26. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what I tell all the Iranians. You guys are not special. You're not that different. If you want a good understanding of what could happen, look at Syria. Syria is probably one of the most analogous um,
Example.
examples I can give you of what could happen to Iran. On the one
I
hand, you
hope not.
have no, no. I'm just saying, like it is. It's a good example. It's a good lesson to learn from. Because look, you have the regime of Syria was allied to Iran, like they were on the same side, right? So the West is probably going to treat them similarly, right? Or they view them similarly, at least, right? You had a horribly oppressive dictatorship that most of the people hated, right? You had popular uprisings. You had the government respond with, assassinations and death and murder and torture of kids and all of these things
And
that are happening
rapes.
in Iran today, and rapes and all of that stuff, right? And you have a regime that's willing to kill every single person to not lose the throne, which is what you have in Iran right now.
I think it's worse in Iran. I
It's
think it's worse.
probably even a little bit worse, but
Because the people in Syria, in the Syrian regime, Bani Adam, were not ideological. They were people who were benefiting from influence and having influence and money.
that's the case in Iran as
Are
well.
more dangerous. No,
No, that's the
but
case in Iran as well.
okay, but that's only for top elites. But in Iran, they have actually trained a whole portion of uh, well, how can I say this? Of their policemen, of their security forces, of their intelligence forces, of their military forces, and the paramilitary forces, if that's what we're going to call the IRGC. There's a good portion of these people who are ideologues, right? They believe that in Wilayat al-Faqih, they believe that Khamenei is the representative of the Imam Mahdi. These people are willing to blow up themselves.
Yeah.
It's not the
So
same.
it's even
These people
worse.
are
I mean,
gonna
I
fight.
agree with you. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The
These people
point
are gonna
is
fight
that,
more than the Syrian regime.
I mean, the Syrian regime. If that's the case, then it's even worse. Learn from what happened in Syria, right? And then take a look at Iran. Don't think that, oh, these guys, these Arabs, they're different. They're not like us. We are different. We have national unity. We have this. We have that. Don't do that. Don't make that
Syrian
mistake.
had
It's a silly
national
mistake.
unity until they didn't.
No, we still kind of do, honestly, but it's
Yeah,
coming back.
okay, but
Yeah.
you're healing now. But like for 14 years before 2011, I don't think in Syria they ever like discussed who's Christian, who's
No,
Alawite, who's.
no, never. On the contrary, the Druze were some of the most patriotic people in Syria.
I know, I know. Yeah, I mean they helped unify the country after the French
Literally,
occupation.
they rejected statehood in favor of making a unified Syria back in
Sultan
the
Bashar
colonial era.
al-Atrosh.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I know.
and now these people want to break away. So it's learn from
Overnight, by
history.
the way, overnight, like literally in the past year.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Israel has a lot to do with that, but
Yeah,
yeah.
what we're seeing with the Druze, for instance, wasn't the case in the past 14 years. It only happened when Assad was toppled.
No, there was a little bit of it before. There
Very
was a
tiny. It's
progression
not even
towards it.
mentioned. Yeah, I don't deny that, but
Yeah.
the Syrian people in the last 2 years, Bani Adam, or 3 years, they were revolting against Assad. They were protesting against Assad. You remember, like they were.
Yeah. The Druze,
Yeah, when the
yeah,
entire country settled down and nobody protested, the Druze came out protesting.
yeah. And the Druze were, by the way, they were protesting from the very beginning. All the way back in 2011, there was protests in Sweden. All right, so like it's not even a new thing. But yeah, I mean, just the problem is Iranians. They think they're special. They think they're different. They always say this. You were not like the Arabs. We're different. Our situation is
Yeah, because
not that different.
they believe they are
No, but
superior
it
to the
is
Arabs.
different. No, it's different. Iran is different because, as opposed to other Middle Eastern countries, it is. You have to accept it whether you like it or not. The majority of Iranians are not Muslims. D- d-
What is
They're
Who's
Muslim?
not
What
not
does Muslim
Muslim?
have
Muslims.
to do with this?
Wait,
No,
who's
no, no.
not Muslim?
No, what?
Who's not Muslim?
The majority of Iranians do
Wait,
not
how do you
are not
qualify that?
Muslims.
Show me. How do you
That's not
qualify that?
true. That's not
Why
true.
do you guys
No,
keep
how
saying
do you
that? Why
say
are
it
you
is not
stripping
true?
people
How
of
do you
their
say it is
religion?
not true? Have you ever
Show
made a,
me, show me, show me proof that they're not. Iran is
no, you show,
95%
no,
Muslim.
you show me.
No,
You
you
show
I
you
me
can
any
made the
show you.
sort
claim.
of
You
census.
made the
Wait.
claim. You made the
I
claim.
can show you. I can show you. Hold on a second. I can show you. You know how I show you Velvet? I show you by using footages of mosques around Iran being packed on Fridays. I show you by showing you Ashura gatherings. I show you by showing you how many millions of Iranians traveled to Iraq to go to Karbala. So what you stop with the lies,
And
bro.
torching the mosque by the rioters.
Bro, why
It,
do you I don't
in
understand.
rioters.
You
It is
guys
not
are not you
rioters.
guys are
No,
atheists. You guys are atheists, but then you want to claim all of Iran is atheist? It's not true. Actually, the majority of
I
Iranians are
didn't say
Muslims.
all. I didn't say all. I said majority. And yeah,
Shiaism.
I reiterate my claim. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
but you got
point.
to show proof
And
of that. You got to show proof of that.
no, you show me. No, you show proof that
You
vast
made
You're
the
the
I
one who
majority.
No,
claim.
made the
you
claim.
You
show.
made the
No,
No,
you
claim.
are
you
making
You
a
show.
make the
claim. You
claim. You
are
have to
saying
show
You
the
that
made the
proof.
Iranians.
claim. You made the claim.
No, you are making a claim. The
No,
fact
you
that you
are
are
making the
all
claim.
No,
saying it
you're
and
making a
the regime
claim.
has
No, you
no,
are.
no.
No, it's
Look,
me.
look.
No,
It
it's
is
you. No,
already
it's
a
me. No,
claim.
it's
It is
you.
no. Look, it is already a
Fuzzy.
claim that you think a majority of Iranians are Muslims. It is itself a claim, and I don't agree with that. And
Velvet,
that's one of the
velvet,
major
velvet,
differences between
velvet,
Iran and other.
velvet,
How many millions of
velvet.
Iranians
You
travel to
said, hold
Karbala?
on, Prince, hold on, Prince, hold on. Velvet, you said, nobody said anything about Muslim. You said that the majority of Iranians are not Muslim. So you made the claim, you have to bring the proof. See
Yes,
how
you
that
refer
works?
to Gaman. Yes, you can refer to Gaman. Saying GAMAAN. It is a sense which is very credible, very credible. You can refer to that sense
It's
that
incredible.
consistently tries to monitor the Iranians.
Is it
It
made
is
by
a
Raza
credible
Pahlavi?
source. It what? It has nothing to
No,
do with Reza Pahlavi.
I've looked into that study. It's actually not very credible.
It has not. It has
What's the
nothing to do
study?
with
Can
Reza
somebody
Pahlavi.
explain the study?
But the
It's
point is no,
pretty
no,
bad.
my point was I mean I personally respect Islam and any other religion as long as those religions do not restrict my fundamental freedom or fundamental rights. But the point is when you guys say there is nothing different between Iran and other
Wait,
country, I would say yes there
but the
is.
law restricts your fundamental rights. There are laws in Europe that restricts your fundamental rights, right? There are hate speech laws that you could listen. So a lot of Iranians on this app come and cuss Islam and Muslims. In Europe, you can get jailed and fined for that. Did you know that? So it's not just coming. I don't. You guys' understanding of freedom and democracy and of the anti-religious sentiment belongs to the 2001 neoconservative fucking boomers.
Uh,
And by the
look,
way,
I'm not here to defend the West. So it is another kind of sort of fallacy that someone comes and says this is happening also in the West. What is the problem with that?
That's not a
Even if it
fallacy.
happens
That's
in the West, it is
whataboutism.
wrong. No, no. So I'm not here to defend the West. The point is, in Iran, the fundamental rights of people are being breached by the state, which is a religious dictatorship, not a normal or classic dictatorship. But the point is, I would defend any individual's right to
Me too,
criticize
Velvet. We're not
the
against you in
government.
that.
And what?
We're not, trust me, we're not against you in that. I'm Palestinian. I understand that more than a lot of people. Beni Adam is Syrian. His people fought for 14 years to get freedom. We understand what you're saying. Yaakov is a Jewish Zionist. He want to suppress everybody so he can have Jewish supremacy, but that's not the point.
No,
The
he
point is
understands as
we
well because 109 countries kicked him out.
that's true.
Yeah.
we're not against Velvet. We're not against Mazi is an Iranian and he's a Muslim Iranian and he's against the regime, right? We're not in support of the dictatorship in Iran. We're not in support of Iranians getting beaten up on the streets.
Then, Prince, can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, obviously, myself and Velvet, I don't know him, but we are from Iran. And,
Yes,
and
nice to
as
meet
you
you.
said, and we all know there's a dictatorship is running the country, and they
Yes.
are,
No,
at
you
this
have
point,
democracy in Iran. Who told you have dictatorship?
Yeah, Amir, let him talk. Don't be
Okay,
trolling. Go
okay,
ahead.
okay. Go on, speak, 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 brother, speak.
then, this is something that, as an Iranian, which we were under, 47 years of living under dictatorship. And at this
Yes.
point, people are dying and, they're taking the street and they're, just yelling for, shouting for the freedom. The problem is, and we are seeing this in all Arab countries, we
Yes.
never seen anyone, people of Arab countries defends people of Iran, then all voices that we are hearing from Arab countries is like, okay, Iran is fighting Israel, and Iran, I mean the Islamic Republic,
Yes.
fighting Israel, and for that they should stay. Then this
No,
is
that's not true.
something is going on and it's
No, no,
happening.
no,
Oh,
no. That
okay.
that's not
Then
true.
let me tell you some example. You know, it's
Actually,
you
most
know
Arabs
Mehdi
hate the
Hassan.
Iranian regime.
Obviously, you know Mehdi Hassan, right?
Okay, he's Pakistani Shia. What about him?
Okay, hold on, hold on.
You thought
You
he
know,
was Arab, huh?
hold on,
But
hold on.
even if he was Arab, that's
Okay,
not a good
okay.
example.
You can include Pakistani as well. You can include Turks as well. You can include all of them. You know, the
Okay.
point is there is no media. There is no. We never seen a sign of from the people that people of these countries, you know, Muslim countries, that
Mm-hmm.
say, okay, you know, you have the right. You know, the dictator killed. You know, the numbers is different, but
Okay.
let's say 30,000. You know, in 2 days, then that feeling among Iranian is so bad. You know, we are feeling that okay, they
We
need
don't live
us.
in free
Hold
countries,
on,
Zad.
hold on, hold
We
on.
don't live in
They
free
need
countries. No, no, no.
Islamic
Why are you
Republic.
operating from the assumption that we're
All right. No, it's
Western
not
Europe?
assumption.
You think people in the
You
Arab
know,
world are
we
allowed to go
okay.
out in protests?
Hold on. We are living in you. I'm living in U.S.
They live
Okay.
in their bubble, bro. They
All
don't know
right.
anything about the region.
Who is living in bubble? Just tell me
You
when
guys,
you did
you live in a
something
bubble.
in this last 20 days that defend people of Iran and condemn what the dictatorship is doing.
What do you mean,
I'm
government?
Syrian, man.
Bani
I've been
Adam, Bani
condemning
Adam.
this dictatorship longer than you've fucking been alive.
Bani
Okay,
Adam,
that's the good things.
I mean
Then when
Zad,
and how
Zad, you
that
mean the
happened?
governments? Zad, you
You
mean the
know, I I
governments or the
I
people?
commented on Mehdi Hassan 100 times and told him if this was Gaza, you was airing that 24/7.
Mahdi Hassan is Shi'i, man.
I don't care who is that. You know what is his beliefs. The thing is, he is supporting the
Is he
Islamic
Shia from
Republic
Pakistan,
government,
Mehdi Hassan?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I thought he was
Yeah,
from
Zad,
Then
India.
Zad, Zad.
all
No,
those countries
one sec.
around
Maybe he
I
Iran.
is
like him.
Amir. Maybe he is from
Yeah,
I mean,
India.
I
See,
like him as
you're
well.
see
like
that
He's a
him,
someone
good.
but
else,
you're not.
No,
Payman
Zad,
wants to
Zad,
speak,
Zad,
and
Hold,
he
Zad.
no,
has
no,
made
hold
a
on.
Let me
pepper.
see. Let me see
You
how does
like
this
him.
room is
Why you never
working.
ask
The
him
guy
why
is
you did not
talking
condemn
and
this?
everybody
What is
opening the
going on?
mic. What is yeah? Because you guys
Yeah, yeah.
opening
Please,
the mic, you
everybody,
don't
mute up. Payman
understand.
is right. Prince, he's
Yes,
telling you. Yeah,
the guy is talking. Let us listen to this. You
yeah,
guys
yeah.
opening
Go
the
on,
mic
Zad.
like a crazy. Who is moderating this room?
Prince,
Uh,
stop doing this,
I'm the
Prince.
moderator without a mod.
All right, then
Go on,
let
Zad.
me
Go on.
Everybody
finish.
come and talk. The prince is attacking the guy. You don't know shit. You're living in bubble. You live in the relax. We are
Payman,
here for
calm down, brother.
conversation.
You
The
We
drink
are
some
here
actually
for
water.
conversation. We are
actually the
not here to
majority of you live
attacking
in a
people.
bubble.
Every single person came over here. You attack him, and you
No,
don't
Nobody
even
nobody
open
attacked
the
attacking.
him. You
mic.
Nobody,
just
Payman.
censored
Nobody
him.
No,
attacking.
you don't let the guy even put the period. Let them
Okay, okay.
talk. Let
No,
them
no. Okay, go
listen.
on, Zad. We listen to Payman.
I thought periods were for women. Go
Payman is
ahead.
everybody's
I
uncle. We got to
you know,
listen to
I'm going.
Payman. Go on, Zad.
I'm going to, just conclude in 2 minutes. Here is the things that we as people of Iran, we are seeing it this way. No people of the countries around us, that's include start from Afghanistan, Pakistan, Turkey, Iraq, whole Middle East. No people from those countries are supporting people of Iran to fight this dictatorship. And that's what we are seeing, from your influencer, from your journalist, from your reporter. If we say Al Jazeera is the biggest reporter outlet, in Middle East, even that one, nobody is supporting people of Iran. Then our understanding as people of Iran, I'm not talking about the government, is the people of these countries, the Muslim world, let's say that way, Muslim words wants Islamic Republic to stay to fight US and Israel, and they don't want the people live under freedom. That's the problem. And I'm telling you, this is going to be bigger and bigger because we are seeing those stuff right now. Like someone like Mehdi Hassan, for 3 years, he's airing Gaza 24/7, right? He's not talking a word about what's happening in Iran. And that's so unfortunate, and we are seeing it this way as people of Iran. And next government, which is going to happen, most likely in next 1 2 weeks, the attack going to happen, and the regime change is going to happen too. But this is so sad. Okay, Qara Aflatun, I don't know how you read that. Just keep laughing. But this going to happen sooner or late. This regime will change. Then just want to you guys know this is the feeling over the people of Iran, that okay, nobody is supporting people in Iran. That's all I wanted to say.
I would like to respond.
Can I ask him a
Uh,
question before you respond real
no,
quick?
no, no, you can't.
عن
No.
أبو شكلك يا جحش كنت
Okay,
حورتي.
okay. So, uh, number one, uh, the Arab world is divided. The Arab world got their own problems, their own wars. They're busy. They're busy with Syria. They're busy with Gaza. They're busy with the West Bank. They're busy with Yemen. They're busy with Sudan. So Zad coming in here, speaking about the Arab world, makes you feel that the Arab world is Western Europe, right? Syria is Sweden, and Sudan is the United Kingdom. Number two, in the Arab world itself, the media is controlled by the government. We don't have free press. We can't just go out on the street and protest. In fact, there are many Egypt, the biggest Arab country, there was not a single protest for Gaza because it's illegal to protest. It's illegal to protest in Egypt, in Saudi Arabia, in Kuwait, in Qatar, in Saudi Arabia, right? Maybe I said that, in Oman. It's illegal. And there are extremely uh, extreme restrictions on protest in Jordan itself. That's number two. Number three, the Arabs as people, as populace, the majority of them hate the Iranian regime. But you guys live in a bubble. This is exactly why I said, listen, the Persian mindset is very similar to the Israeli mindset, right? The Israelis are in the Middle East, but they behave, live a lifestyle, and act and believe that they are Westerners. The Iranians are the same shit. The Iranians are in the Middle East. They've always been in the Middle East. They've always been part of the Middle Eastern region. Their culture is Middle Eastern, but they for some reason they have this white man chip on their shoulder, white man syndrome, and they think they're Westerners. So you're always looking for allies in the West. You're always
Oh,
looking for allies in
sorry, but
Israel, and you never. Let me finish,
Yeah,
Elbit.
let him
And you
finish
never
because
looked
I want to keep
and you never
this
looked for
conversation
allies
going.
and you never looked for allies in the Arab world. Your Iranian International was funded heavily by Saudi Arabia. If you didn't know that, Iran International was funded by Saudi Arabia until Saudi Arabia made a deal with Iran, and they resolved some of the issues between them. But before that, it
can I,
was funded. Your main
Zad,
source
can I
was
please
funded by an
respond?
Arab country.
No, let
What?
him finish. Let him finish. I'm taking notes.
What do we hear from Iranian opposition? We want to stand with you, but you don't give us a chance to stand with you in reality. We can stand with you by echoing support and sympathy, but more than that, we cannot do. Because you guys come, you cuss Islam, you cuss Arabs. You act superior to Arabs. I don't know why you think you're superior when the Arabs literally conquered your country and transformed the religion and the culture, right? And the best the countries with the highest GDP in the Middle East are Arab countries. Well, you act superior, you cuss out the religion, you cuss out the people, and then you want their support. On top of all of that, you ally with with the number one enemy of the Arabs. You ally with the Zionists, you ally with the Israelis, you wave their flags at your protest, and you want our support? No, you're not going to get our support. You want to stand with my enemy against me while I'm getting killed, and you're asking me to stand with you? Your best ally would have been the Arabs. The Arabs have been fighting the Iranian regime in Yemen, in Syria, in Lebanon.
Iraq.
The Arab populace
So
itself in Iraq, the Arab populace itself is anti-Khamenei. But you guys live in a bubble. You guys want to be separated from the region. So be it. Stay with the Israelis. The Israelis are literally turning into the pariah of the world, right? If Israeli goes to Vietnam, Thailand, Italy, they get kicked out of hotels, restaurants because of what they did in Gaza. But you guys wave their flag at your protest, and you can even lose Western support because you're doing that. So you know, you stand with Zionism, you're going to lose not just Arab support, you're going to lose Western and global support.
All right.
Zad,
Listen.
before you go,
Yeah.
I would just it would just take 1 minute for me. I
Yeah.
will finish soon if I may.
Okay.
It would be
Then
just
just
one
talk
minute.
about what he said. Don't you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, of course, not anything else, of course. Yeah, so first, I would say, Prince, please let's just keep the courtesy. As some part of your talk, you said you Iranians are the same shit. I know you didn't mean it, but please let's keep the courtesy. Whenever you speak about any nation, please let's take care of the language. But the point
No,
is, you are
his
saying
same shit. He
Iranians.
was including themselves.
No, 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 no.
It
I
was
know he
not.
didn't mean it. I know he
Yeah.
didn't mean it.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, okay. So a few points. First, you say Iranians consider themselves as superior. I, as an Iranian, I know I cannot generalize my ideas to all Iranians, but I don't believe any nation has superiority. What actually is superiority is to what extent you believe in human rights. So if it is Western countries, if it is Israel, I would have no problem, but I don't believe a nation is superior to any single country. And the point that you are making about and you have always been in the Middle East, you have always been in region. We have been way before, yeah, so it doesn't make us superior, but it's just pure history. It is pure history, but doesn't make us superior. But the fact that 2,500 years ago we have made a human rights uh, resolution is part of the United Nations right now. It's part of the history and it's part of our civilization, but it doesn't make us superior. But it does. It just says that yes, we care about human rights and values such as democracy and free world values such as freedom of speech and freedom of thinking. That okay, consider me as naive, consider me to be living in a bubble, but yeah, at the point that I'm currently sitting here, I see the Western countries and also Israel. Know you don't like my idea, but uh, Israel is the only country that has always sued by Iranian people, and we happen to have the same enemy, to share an enemy, and Israel doesn't hesitate to support us. And again, I know you guys hate them, I know, and I'm sorry about it. And I believe every human being needs to have dignity. I would say it is irrelevant to me, the nation of the country, whether it is Israeli, whether it is Jordanian, whether it is Palestinian, whether it is Iraqi. I don't care. I don't care. As long as women have equal rights, as long as people can criticize whatever they want, those are the values that are important to me. Yeah, that's my opinion.
All right, thank you, Bobo. Then Prince, with everything you said, that you said then you want our support, then you want that one, then you as a people, I don't assume you are the government, right? You as a people, then you agree that you're not supporting us, right? Then this is proof that the people of the Muslim world are not supporting us. Is that correct at this point? Is clear?
Well, that depends what you mean by support,
No, you said
because
you said
the
then you want to support us. You're going, in shaking hand with
no,
Zionists. Then you want
look,
support.
the
You
the
want our
Arabs,
support. Then you're
the
agreeing you're not supporting us,
no,
right?
no,
And
The
this is the
Arabs
first
are
part. Okay, let me let me.
no, I didn't
Okay,
agree. I didn't agree to that. The
you
Arabs
don't
are
need
more
to,
like
but you said that.
the
You
Arabs are
said that,
sitting on no, no, no. The Arabs are
right?
sitting on the sideline. The Arabs are sitting on the sideline.
All right.
They would cheer if the Iranian regime fell, but they are
They are
also
not
very concerned
Okay.
sideline. The
Okay.
point is
what
they
Well,
are not.
Velvet,
Look
Velvet,
at Al
Velvet. Stop.
Jazeera.
No,
Look at
no,
Al Jazeera. Look at
Velvet,
Al Arabiya. They are
Velvet.
just pushing the
If you
Islamic
talk
regime's
like that,
propaganda.
Velvet, we
that's
cannot
not true.
we
Velvet, that
cannot
is not
move the
true.
conversation.
That
Okay,
is not true, Velvet.
Prince. Prince,
Yes,
we at this point, I believe we all heard that. Okay, for whatever reason you do have, okay, you agree the people of the Muslim world does not support us, right? That's what you agreed. You're doing this, you're doing that, you're with West, you're with Trump, or I know you didn't say Trump, but you are thinking, okay, because of whatever reason you have, you are not supporting us. And that's the point that I'm saying. We are not seeing from people of the Muslim world supporting us. Then when you were talking, you said
but we're not
it's
standing
we.
against you either, Zed. That's the
All right,
difference, right?
hold on.
We're not
Okay,
standing against.
but I just want to make sure we are not all in bubble. You know, I myself in United States, I walked streets in supporting people of Gaza and condemning genocide. Okay, that's what I did. Right? Then we are not in bubble, right? You are in bubble. You are sitting there, you're telling, okay, we are, the greatest economy of the Middle East. Yes, 47 years, a country in sanction, and dictatorship in sanction. Yeah. You absorbed all resources over there. Of course you want Islamic Republic to stay. Of course you
No,
want that. Yes, yes,
no.
that's true. That's exactly true. You just said that.
Fuck
You
Khamenei.
said,
Fuck Khamenei. No,
oh,
no.
okay, okay, but you said, okay, I like that, but you
No,
said, okay, you want our support?
clearly said it
You
doesn't
know, you
matter to
want our
us.
support? No, that's what I want to
Ghost,
prove.
let's not. I mean, Prince,
Okay,
let's not
that
curse somebody else's, figures. You
the
know, it's their
people
scholar.
of those Muslim
Okay,
countries
that's
are
true.
not
Oh, no,
supporting
Yeah,
but
please
people
sorry,
of
show
but
some
Iran.
respect for
Khamenei is
IRGC,
Right.
not
Prince.
someone's figure. Sorry, Khamenei is Hitler our age.
That's
No,
Sorry.
Yeah,
that's
there
but the
are
according to
Shias they
people.
you,
respect him,
Velvet.
right?
That's
So we
that's
just
Oh
leave it at
no,
that.
according
they
to you.
shouldn't respect. He's a killer.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh
that's
my God,
another
Amir, you
problem.
opened a
Let's
can of
No, but
worms.
that's
let
according
Uh,
to Velvet. It's not
No,
according to
no,
the
no one
people.
can respect a killer.
Zad,
Sorry.
Okay,
Zad,
let
can
me
I
The,
ask
ask
the,
you?
the,
Mazi. Mazi, do
Okay,
you respect Khamenei as
so
a
No,
is
no,
Muslim
this
Amir,
scholar?
Amir,
relevant?
don't, Amir, Amir,
whoever
don't change the
whoever
topic. Don't
respects
change the
Okay,
Khamenei
okay,
topic.
is
okay.
like someone
Okay,
respecting
Zad,
Hitler.
forget about Khamenei. Just focus on something
Zad,
else.
Zad, I
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
question,
Velvet.
Zad.
So is
all
the
right. Then
Israelis that.
Yeah,
then I
So
I
is
have a
the
believe,
question.
Israelis.
let's
A
not
few
everything you
insult
said, Prince.
my
support.
scholar
Okay, okay,
because
okay, okay,
I have
Prince,
okay,
Oh
everything
no,
you
okay.
said that proved my point.
shut
don't
up,
correct
Velvet.
him.
Okay,
Don't
Velvet,
correct him.
Velvet, just
Khamenei
please
is a
stop.
killer. Khamenei is
No,
a
Okay,
Okay,
we
killer.
got
Velvet,
that. We know
Velvet,
that.
he's
Velvet,
Okay,
my
we know
scholar.
Velvet,
that.
we get it.
Stop.
Right? Okay. Then
Zad,
Prince, you
Zad,
you
as a
confirm
Palestinian,
what
as a
what I'm
Palestinian,
thinking is true. And you are not the government, you're people. Okay? The
yeah, yeah,
people of these countries, the
yeah,
Muslim countries,
yeah.
does not support the people of Iran and
But they don't
changes.
stand against you either.
Okay, okay, all right. That's let's assume that's fair.
But
Okay? But
Zad,
we, go ahead.
If you don't support you,
Zad,
you if you don't
I'm a.
support, you actually
Hold on, Sam. Hold on,
you
hold on.
if you don't support
Zad, I'm a
Iranians, you actually
Palestinian. I'm a Palestinian,
Mhm.
and I'm in the UK. And there are protests in London outside of the Iranian embassy. If
Mhm.
I, if I want to go and stand with the Iranian people in that protest, I will see a wave, a ton of Israeli flags. I want you to understand what you
That's
guys are
true.
doing.
That's
Okay,
true.
how do you expect me, a
Okay.
Palestinian who has been occupied and colonized for 80 years, to go and stand in a protest with you when you're waving the flag of my enemy?
We don't want you to that happen. We don't want you to do that. That's right. Okay. There is an Israeli flag over there, and
So
this.
wait, do you
But
want me
you
to
Okay.
asked for
support
the
you or
I
not?
support
I'm
I
of
confused.
that's
Arabs.
no. I completely. Maybe listen. You answered my question. You
No,
said
no,
we are
no,
the
no. Don't
biggest.
run, don't run,
You
don't run.
you
Do you
are.
want my
You
support or
said
no?
we are the biggest economy
Do
of
you want
here,
my support or
right?
no?
You said we are
Answer the
the
question.
biggest economy here. Yes,
Do you want
47.
my support or no, Zad? Do you want the
No,
support of
I'm
the
just.
Arabs or no?
I don't want your support.
But
Okay,
It's
you
then why are
done.
you
asked for our
arguing
That's
about
support
it?
done.
earlier.
I'm
Why are you
just.
arguing
I'm
about
just.
it?
I'm just
Okay,
saying what
keep
is
your Israeli
happening.
support,
What
keep your
the hell
I'm
you
Israeli
just.
doing
support,
again?
and
And
I'm
why
enjoy.
just.
is it monologue?
I'm
We leave.
just.
If it's a
I'm
monologue,
just.
we leave. Come on,
I'm
man. What's going on with you? Who gave you the right to open the mic every time to talk?
Okay,
No, I
okay,
just want to
guys.
ask you,
Okay,
who
guys,
gave you the
guys,
right?
Please, I
Who
calm
gave you
down,
support
the
the
right?
guys.
right of
Who
Payman.
Payman,
gave you the right to open
Please
up the
allow,
mic? Who
Payman,
gave
please
you the
allow
calm
right?
down.
Payman to speak. Let's
No,
please
but
allow
unbelievable.
Payman.
I
Please
mean,
don't
this
leave,
guy is
brother.
controlling the
Please,
whole
please.
shit. He's control freak.
I
This
know.
guy is a
Okay,
Please,
control
okay,
freak.
okay,
please,
okay. You don't have to
please.
attack
Unbelievable.
him. You don't have to attack him. Just hold
I
on a
Yeah,
actually,
minute.
it's
We
just
have Hassan here.
amazing.
Payman,
Imagine 45 minutes he's
Payman.
attacking
Okay,
every
Okay,
single person. What
okay.
is this?
okay,
This
okay.
is the room of
I'm
the
gonna mute
prince?
everybody
This is
now. I apologize. I have to mute everybody. I have to use my Payman. Don't leave. It's you. It's on you. Okay. You want the mic? I give it to you. Okay, Payman. Please do not cry. Nobody cry. Okay. Everybody
Amir,
gets a mic. Go on,
we
Payman.
also have Hassan. He wanted to say something before.
Hassan want to say something. Okay, but
Yeah, he
I
said he
care about
wanted.
Payman. Let's go with Payman first, and then Hassan.
Okay, and
Hassan,
then
where's
after
Hassan
him,
at?
Hassan, please. Yeah,
Is it Hassan here?
Hassan
Oh
is
yeah.
here. Yeah, he asked for 2 minutes to
So first is the Hassan or is it the second?
I don't know.
Let let
Payment,
let
Hassan,
can we
let
it's
listen to
okay. Can we
Hassan
Payman
give
for
it to
go.
2 minutes?
Payman because I don't want him to, get his high blood pressure up. Go on,
say
Payman.
is no, no. What I'm trying to say is we come to the room. It has a moderator and some kind of rules. And if one Palestinian with the
Dude,
voice
you're
of like a
boring. You're
hot,
boring, dude. You're
okay,
boring. Say something useful. Stop
okay,
bitching about other
okay,
people speaking in the
okay.
room. Say something
What we
useful.
should know? Okay,
okay.
I'm
He's
talking to you.
talking.
Okay, who the hell is this person? Who is the moderator in
I
this
am
room?
the
You guys
boss
don't
of
have
Oh
Stop
my
discipline.
God.
talking,
You don't
Ghost.
have a
Stop talking.
discipline. Anybody? Okay, anybody opening the mic as a this is the how your room is working.
Yeah, you know,
Like
Payman,
you
go on.
want us to
Please.
listen to you,
This is
bitch,
how you
bro.
guys
Like
operate.
they were
These
having a
people,
discussion.
Then
these
You want to
people, they're
complain, dude.
attacking. They don't let the voice to be here.
Attacking, bro. Like you're
Yes.
complaining. We don't want to listen
So
to this.
yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
then this
This
Please,
guy has
person
a
would
right.
don't
This guy has
interrupt.
a right to talk. Yeah, this guy before I started, he's already down. This guy is
Okay.
the terrorist. This guy
No,
is the
he's not a
terrorizing people.
Dude,
terrorist.
Yes, you
relax,
are terrorists. You
relax,
are terrorizing
relax.
people.
Okay, it's
You are.
okay.
Okay, Payman. Just focus on the point, please. Nobody come off the mic. Go on. Just focus on the point, Payman. Forget about who he is. Okay.
What I'm trying to
Go
say,
on.
what I'm seeing in this room is people from Iran. They come from different side, different angle, and they say, "Hey, we have a facing the massacre in this country. 250,000 people, 25,000 people have been killed. 345,000 are injured in the house. They cannot go to hospital. They cannot go to pharmacy. They cannot see with the private doctor. Everything is under the attack. What we want to hear as a human rights issue, you guys come and say, you know what? We really feel this massacre. This guy, this regime of the Shia, these Muslim people with the name of Islam,
Whoa,
they doing
whoa,
something
whoa,
wrong.
whoa, whoa.
Hang on a second, Ghost brother.
Okay,
Please, let him
Let's
finish.
not attack
no, no,
Muslims
I'm not
though,
going to talk like that until
let's
this
not
oh,
guy
shut
goes
attack
the
down.
fuck
Muslims
up,
and
Ghost.
I,
You
I
shut the fuck
refuse
up,
Ghost,
to
hang
Ghost.
talk.
on. Oh
I
my God.
refuse
You're
to
whoa,
talk
whoa,
until
whoa.
this
bullying
idiot
at
goes
this
down.
point.
Okay,
Yeah.
this
Let's
terrorist
let's
guy has to go down.
let's
I
not
talk.
fight
If
each
he's not on
other.
the stage, nah, this terrorist guy. If he's on the stage, I don't talk.
He's not terrorist.
I
Come
don't
Whoa,
want
on,
to be
whoa,
man.
whoa,
disrespected.
whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He's a
oh.
terrorist because he's terrorizing people.
Okay,
He's
okay. Look, I have to
What?
mute
Why?
everybody
Because I
again.
asked
Please,
you.
Ghost. Please, oh my
Wait.
God.
He
Please don't come
attacked
off the mic,
Muslims.
man. Let him finish,
Wait.
man.
But he attacked Muslims and Islam. He
Bro, I
Yeah.
want him to finish. I was gonna rebuttal,
no.
It's a
man. Just let
free
him finish.
word. We are doing that, Ghost.
Yeah, go on, Payman.
you cannot send this guy down. I talk or no. He has to sit there. He
We
has.
need to coexist,
Okay.
Payman. Why you want people to
Okay.
go down, man?
Because he's interrupting the thread
Let him
of the
speak.
thing.
No,
He
no,
He's
okay.
doesn't
No,
let
no,
him
just
he's
speak.
finish.
terrorizing people. He's terrorizing my
He's not a
opinion, my
terrorizing
thought.
Payman. No, he's not
Yeah.
terrorized. He's not a
Okay,
terrorist.
okay. If you open up mic one more time, I disrespect, but all respect to you guys. I
Okay.
think you cannot control your room. I go down. I'm done. Okay. I just wanted to tell you guys, Iranian people, I heard they come and tell their opinion, and they say to you, we are in a lot of pressure from the human rights, and you guys come as a human, you have to come and say we support you. Then you have to show if you are, you say we the Palestinian, we the Arab. Okay, if you are we, where is your organization? We, you are as an individual. You sitting over here as an individual. If you say you have an organization, if you have some kind of the movement, then you have to say, you know what? Look at this. We condemn this human rights, you know, violation, and this is our group. We didn't come to your demonstration because Israeli flag was there. But we, as a human being, we as an Arab, we are next to your country. We condemn this massacre, but we have no indication. You want me to come to your demonstration because you waving the flag? Yeah, I mean, you can come as a human being and condemn this massacre
Yeah,
and
that's nice.
show
Did you come
you.
to the Palestinian demonstrations when you saw the
If
millions of babies being killed?
We did.
None
Point
of the
is,
Iranians
sorry.
did.
We
So
did.
can I respond? Can I respond? Sorry, but
it's a the
sorry, that's
Velvet
a
is a
different
Hassan wanted to
perspective.
speak, man.
Mm,
I
Hassan wanted to
personally
What
speak.
kind
believe,
of
I
it's
moderator
kind of
is
personally
this?
believe
weird.
that
Hang on a
the
What
second.
kind of
Oh
Hamas
my
killing
God.
what
those
kind of
babies.
moderator
Hang
is
on. Velvet, please don't come off the mic. He wasn't finished.
cannot handle
Fire
the
came in.
room? No, no,
Yeah,
you guys cannot
go on,
handle the
payment.
room. No, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
please go and
You
finish.
guys.
Finish. Go on, payment.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, you guys don't show any sympathy. You just come as a word and claim, but you don't have no document to back it up. If you just condemn this massacre, human being, the babies, the woman, the child, they've been killed, and you say we agree with that. Okay, where is the agreement? Where is the announcement?
Where
Where
can we
is the
see it? Where
movement?
can we see it? Where can we see it?
Hang on, Ghost, please, man. SubhanAllah,
Let
bro.
us see it. We condemn it. Where
Open
can
your
we see it?
Stop,
fucking
bro.
eyes
Stop
and
coming off the
just
mic,
look at
bro.
all of the
You
videos
should
on the
go
internet.
I want
down.
him to finish so I can
You should
respond to
send
him,
him
man.
down. You should send Ghost down.
Velvet, be quiet. So,
Okay,
payment, I'll give you 40
okay.
seconds. Just finish what you have to say. Then I
40
got to pass
seconds.
the
Okay,
mic to
that was
Hassan.
nice being with you. It was great being with you. I learned a lot from you. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay, no problem. So some of the things you said, I think we need the contract in writing. I think we need the who's going to prepare the contract. We need
Amir,
the
this is, we are not living in that moment. We
no.
are
I need a
living in the
contract,
moment that
Zad.
every day we are seeing our
The
loved
joke, I
ones are
didn't say
being killed.
contract. I said as an
Okay?
identity,
We
as an
are not in that.
identity.
I hope
Yeah,
one
I said
day
as
the
an
Mus.
identity. If you come over here and you put your voice in the crowd and you say to me, "Oh, we are supporting you. We are against it." Show me which group,
No, but
which
I
union.
wanna make a
I didn't
contract
say
payment. Can I
contract.
write a
I'm
contract?
not. This is not the contract. This is not the joke. This is
I'm
the
not
political
joking. Do you see me
announcement.
laugh? I'm not laughing. I'm
Contract,
crying.
my dear friend, you are not serious when you say contract. When I say to you, as a
Oh my
political
god.
identity, as a political
Okay,
identity,
how
if
do
you
you
have
want me
some
to show? Bring
announcement,
like 20 guys with you? 20 guys to the protest?
dude, you don't understand English. What I'm trying to say, I said you as a group, as a some kind of the political
How many
identity. Where is
people?
your
How many people?
announcement? How many people? I want to see. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I want to 10 years later, I come and says, at such a date, massacre happened. This group of Palestinians, they have this document to say they support it. You have nothing. It's just a verbal. It's just a word of mouth. And you say contract, give me the contract. The moment I bring you 20 people for you, what is this? If you have a political
I'm in Los
identity,
Angeles, pay man. I can bring 20 people to your protest.
my dear friend, I'm not worried about where is your location. I said to you, as an identity, political identity in the history, how are you going to come and say to future, hey, Palestinian in that portion with this announcement in this state, they support Iranian people and they condemn the massacre of the regime. You have
We
no
all condemn
document.
it. Payment, we
You
all
don't.
condemn it.
We are
You
no,
need
no. You are
writing? I'll give you
condemning.
writing.
No, see, you don't understand my language. I'm so sorry. You don't understand what.
No, I condemn it. I'm with you, payment. The Hassan wanted to speak. The only thing I'm going to say about the protest, I think we need to, get our party together. I'm going to make a contract, and we will show up at the protest. But the agreement condition will be that you have to remove the Israeli flag. You can't wave Israeli flag at the Iranian protest. That's my
Tell
number one
anybody
condition.
what to
You can
do.
support
You
whatever.
cannot.
I
You
stand with
can.
the
No, no, no,
Iranians.
no. You didn't
sorry,
understand
but
what I'm
you
saying. You
can
don't
say
have to
whose
participate
flag
in
can
that
be
particular
raised.
meeting. You cannot participate in that meeting. They want to wave the Israeli flag. You can just condone it on your own way as a
No, I want to come
humanitarian.
for the
You
protest.
can.
I'm
You
Los
can.
Amir,
You no.
Angeles.
You don't need to. You don't need to. You just
No, I
show
want
me
to
as a
come. I want to
Palestinian.
come, payman. I
Okay,
want
that
to
is
come.
another issue. That is another issue. The
But
issue
I
we are
want to
talking
come. I
about.
want to set it on an
I
agreement that
said
you
it's
can't wave
okay.
an
It's
Israeli
okay.
flag.
It's okay. You made your point. I heard you. I said,
No,
as a
but no, why you have
Palestinian,
to wave an Israeli flag? I'm going to come without the Israeli flag.
okay, let me explain it to you this one. You cannot tell to people what to think and what to do. Iranian people had the
No,
experience
but you want
living with.
support
But
from
you're
me. I want to
telling
come
people
support
what to
you.
think and what to do
Okay,
and
my
what to
dear friend,
say.
listen to this one.
You're
Listen
a
to this one.
hypocrite.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God. I want to support the
Payman,
Iranians,
you're a
but I
hypocrite.
don't
You're
support
My dear
asking
Israel,
friend,
man.
people
I,
to.
okay,
You're asking the Arabs
okay,
to support you,
okay.
but in the meantime, you're not supporting Arabs. You're not supporting the
No,
Palestinians
no,
being
no, no,
killed.
no, no. That is
And
not. No,
No,
yes,
listen
but
to
it
the
is
this one.
point is,
true.
Listen to this one.
Thea,
Listen to this one.
Thea, the point
The whole.
is,
Okay.
Thea, the point is, whenever a Palestinian baby is murdered, we all Iranians, every human being's heartbroken. But sorry, we have a different
Can we
perspective than you.
see
We have
though? Can we
we
see? Can we
interpret that
see?
differently
Can
from you.
we
We,
see?
we,
Where
we
can we
believe
see
We
that
this?
Hamas
graduate
is
from
Where
your
can
responsible.
we
school.
see what you
We,
guys are
we, we,
saying? Where
okay.
can we
Can I
You
see it?
know,
can I
but
ask
Where?
you? Can I
okay,
ask
Yeah,
okay.
some of
show
We
you
me.
as the
Put the
some of
as
source
the
for me in
Iranian
the chat
Payman?
so
people.
I can see
Okay,
it. Show me. Show me. Show
Payman,
me.
okay.
Where
just
can I
I,
see
Payman,
all the
Payman,
shit that you guys are
just
saying?
one
Show us.
second.
Show us.
Go,
Show us.
Okay, I think
Payman.
Bro,
Can
Hassan
you
wanted to speak. Hang on a second,
Yeah,
guys. I
let's
want to
listen
go
to
one by
Hassan,
one.
please.
Sam, do you mind waiting, please?
all of you that
Just
are asking Iranians to just don't raise the Israeli flag, can you just condemn the Hamas terrorist organization?
okay. I'll
No,
Yes
condemn
or
no,
you,
no?
no. We
Hamas,
cannot.
everybody.
We
I'll condemn
cannot. I
everything.
Okay,
cannot.
Oh,
if
I
you
because
see
you're a
cannot.
Uh,
Hamas
terrorist.
as
Okay.
a
so
terrorist, then we see the
I,
Iranians fighting the government as a terrorist because they're both fighting
Oh,
the same
because
thing.
you
but
are
we
terrorists
don't know
then.
what
Because they're
Hamas
both
is.
fighting the same
Sam,
thing. And you're
Sam, I
yeah,
don't
lying
know
that's
what
if
our
Hamas
Hamas
is.
difference. Yeah,
if
that's our
Hamas is a
difference.
terrorist,
Yeah,
then the
that's
Iranians are
our difference.
terrorists as
listen. This
well.
is like a
We
public
consider
bathroom.
Palestinian
This is like
people
a public
hostages
bathroom. You
under
guys open up
Hamas.
the mic and talk everything you want.
Why?
This is
Why do
no
you
Okay,
public
consider them
can we
bathroom.
give it to
hostages?
You
Why do you
guys
Hassan
not
consider
because
here to
them
have a
hang
hostages?
on a
communication.
second.
You guys here to terrorize the opinion and
No, no, no,
No,
condemn
no,
no,
them
no,
no.
and
no. We're
act
not
like
here
a
to
No.
terrorize.
yeah. Because what
Payman,
I'm
one
trying to
second. Hang on a
explain.
second. Payman, hang on. Look, in this space, not everybody supports Hamas. Okay,
Oh, two of
Payman?
you guys,
Say
they did.
that.
Yeah,
Fire
yeah,
No,
I
and
no,
Ghost,
do.
they
I
wait,
do.
they
I
said
I
don't,
they
I,
I
no,
agree
do.
no.
with
They
I
you.
do.
do. I
Sam,
See
Them do.
how
Some
many
of
you
them
saw?
do.
Fire and
How many
Ghost, they
Iranian?
support
I
Fire,
want to
Hamas.
support, I want to
Fire
write on a
supports.
contract. I want to
Fire
I
employ
Oh, you
didn't
supports
said
50
say
the
they
them.
same,
people.
Fire.
support Hamas. I'm saying the way
Fire
you see
supports
It's
them.
not
Hamas,
nothing
that's
like
the
it's
way we
you're
see
comparing two
That's
Iranians.
things. You're
Faya's
comparing
position.
Yes,
Just
apple
like
and
you have
yes.
If
two
you
Hamas
see
is
Iranians and five
terrorist.
Hamas as a
opinions.
as a terrorist, then you should see the
Senorita,
Iranians
no,
listen
you're
to
fighting
this
the
stupid
one.
because
government as
Okay,
terrorists as well.
work.
that's a wrong
Let me work
comparison.
around of your schedule. Okay, in the
I need to give it to
Arab
Hassan,
nation.
but Payman,
Okay,
we can make a deal. We make a deal. We shake hands. Hassan, go on, and then we're gonna make a deal with Payman. Hassan, are
Thank
you there, Hassan?
Yeah, I'm still here. Thank you. It's very difficult to make a logical point in this environment. Anyway, I'll give it a try. I meant to address Prince, but he's disappeared off the stage. But I still hope that he can somehow get what I'm about to say. Since 1979, between 5 to 6 million Iranians have actually emigrated out of Iran, and have gone all over the place, mainly, in North America and some to Europe, etc., etc. It seems to me that there is a massive divergence of opinion and outlook between the diaspora of the Iranians and the people in Iran itself, you see. And that leads me to say this, that as Iranian, I personally have never felt superior, particularly to our Arab brethren. Absolutely none whatsoever. And it would be wrong of people like Prince, or I don't know, maybe Ghost also feels somehow like this, or Bani Adam, things like this, that you may have come across Iranians, expatriates living in Europe or North America, and they have you've allowed your judgment to be clouded by their outlook towards the future of our region. Essentially, people in Iran, and I'm trying not to generalize, but the overwhelming majority of the people in Iran do not have any problems with any of our neighbors, absolutely with none of them. At the same time, we segregate and separate the governments of all our neighbors from the people. We feel at affinity with all the people around us. We don't feel any superior, any inferior, nothing. We are, of course, different, but we don't feel any sort of superiority towards anybody. But at the same time, I don't think we should forget that the Iranian government and Iranian regime over the course of last 45 years has very successfully and effectively managed to build itself a soft power that I would go as far to say that is second to none in the region. The masses of the people in the Muslim world support the Iranian regime. And that is why when you see somebody like me being anti-Iranian regime, you say to yourself, there's something wrong with him. I could have, like, I could be more, I could have multiple positions. I could feel, brotherly towards all our Arab, neighbors essentially. Feel the same. I said in one of the previous sessions, one of my dearest, closer than my brother, is a Syrian Arab to me. So we don't have any prejudices against Arabs or any ordinary people. Don't have any prejudice against anybody else. Let me be absolutely clear with you. At the same time, I am begging you to understand that the Iranian regime, due to the creation of, Hezbollah, Houthis, Arab, Iraqi Shiites, etc., has managed effectively and successfully to build itself a massive soft power. You may think that the USA is the hard power in our region, but I tell you, soft power wise, all the Muslims side with the Iranian regime, and that we cannot deny that. So there's always this problem that if it is an internal Iranian problem like we have, it's very challenging, if not impossible, for us to get any sympathy from the any other Muslim, because they say, "Oh, you are living in the only free, independent country of the world," but they do not feel our pain, that we are suffering our internal pain, and that when we are coming to pass a judgment on the Iranian situation, please bear all of the things that I said in mind.
Uh,
Thank you.
But Hassan, I have a question for you, if you don't mind, brother. I have an actual question for you. Now, we heard Zad earlier saying that you guys don't support us, you don't see what's happening, you don't know what's happening. Is it a valid question to ask him? Like, where can we see it? Where can we see what's happening on the ground? Can he provide us with anything maybe valid, credible that we?
Yeah, I can say. Can you show us one Instagram post that you have in, just condemning what
I
happened?
don't use Instagram.
Or X? Do you have X? Can you show
I
me
don't
one of
use
those?
X.
Okay. You
So
just
so so
have,
wait, but 1 second, Zad. Now you
all right.
make claims. Yeah, you make claims, and me asking you to show me
It's not
something that
claims,
supports your
idiot.
claim. Okay, then any sources that we can?
Okay, hold on. Let him speak. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ghost.
And your
I said we are
response,
not
and
saying
your
support.
your response to
Let's
me,
not
like,
call him an idiot, please.
it's
Please
okay, it's
don't,
okay, it's
you
okay.
know.
I'm not emotional like he is, and your response to me is that if I have any posts on Instagram or X that supports the
Instagram
people,
or
is that
X or anything like that, that's good enough for us. Yes.
like what do you
Do you
want to
have
see
any?
on those posts? I don't
I
use
want to
social
see that
media,
you're
but what do you want to see?
condemning this genocide that's happening in Iran the same way that we did it when that's happened in Gaza.
So where can I see that it's a genocide in Iran?
Oh, you don't know even about it, right?
So
Okay.
I'm
I'm
asking, man. Listen, you're
That's why
saying,
I
no,
say
no.
he's an
listen,
idiot.
listen,
Then
listen. You're
then
saying it's a gen.
you are
Okay, wait,
thinking
wait.
we are living in bubble? Is that what you think? We are
No,
living
no,
in
no.
bubble?
Yes, yes. I'm living in a bubble. Now you're making the
Okay.
claims in
No,
front of somebody that is living in a bubble. Can you provide evidence to
I
support your
think
claim?
Payman wants to
of
speak.
Yeah,
of course I
Azad,
can.
the evidence is right
Yes,
here.
and
The
anything
evidence is right
credible,
here.
anything
We had
credible
a
that we
yeah
can look.
very incredible evidence in the but few days ago, the Mai Sato, the human rights bench for Iran, dedicated for Iran only, and they came and they proposed all the document. The massacre happened in Iran, and the 27 country vote yes, condemn the Iran, and 5 country they didn't. Pakistan, India, Cuba, Russia, Vietnam. Okay, that is the evidence you wanted. And
Can I
from where?
see it?
From
Can
the
I see
same.
it?
Okay, listen to this one. This is the same place that it said the Netanyahu is criminal. The same place said Iranian government uh, uh, involved in the massacre and his hand is bloody with the people. 25,000 people being killed. My Sato, you want a document? I give it
Yes,
to you. Now
yes. Can you put
it's
it in
your
the
turn.
chat? Can you put it in the
Now,
chat?
listen. Sure, my pleasure,
Okay,
my pleasure. It's
thank you
a
very much. I
human right.
appreciate it,
What
Payman.
I'm
Thank
trying to
you,
say to you is that you're
thank
welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome,
Post
you're
it,
welcome.
for
What
me so
I'm
I can
trying,
read.
yeah. What is this terrorist guy? Why
So you
anytime I come
can't
here, he's
ask me
behaving.
questions now.
Anytime I come here,
I have
the
to
Hassan was
read.
talking, he
Man,
was so
listen,
polite. Now
Payman.
I
So
came over here, he
don't get
terrorized
triggered.
people. He
Don't
opened
get
up.
triggered. I'm
I'm
not
not triggered
terrorizing you,
He
because
dude.
just said
you're
that he just
terrorizing.
said that
You
he's
have no
How am I
supporting
idea
us,
Amir,
so
terrorizing
he's
shut
you,
the
you
trying to
have
Arab?
fuck
no
up,
idea
dude.
Listening to
because
him.
Listen,
you think a
wait.
terrorist.
No, you are
Uh,
Wait.
molesting.
hang on a second, guys. Look, I don't know why this is going on. Hold on a second, Ghost. Hold on. He could support whatever. He could
Ghost is
support the terror.
terrorist. Anytime I come,
Payment,
he just open up.
payment. He could support anybody. I allow all voices, brother. Come on, man. Can't believe this.
But
This is
but
why we
Ghost
need to
doesn't let him
coexist.
speak. Ghost doesn't let Payman speak.
Velvet, why would he want to ask me a
He
question
was just
about a
asking a
document?
question.
Yeah, why would he ask me a question? Let me look at the document first, and then he can come back and ask me questions about what I think. So let him post the document in the chat. Let me take a look at it, and then he can come ask me questions.
But you should let him speak. You don't let him speak, and
He
you
did
make him
speak. I
angry
asked him a
because.
question. I asked him a question about a source, a credible source. He said, yes, there is. I asked him to post it in the chat. That's it. He's going to post it. I'm going to take a look at it, and then he can ask me whatever he wants.
All right. Then at this point, Ghost, do you agree that you are not supporting what is happening because you don't have evidence? Is that right?
So if what you're saying is true
No, no.
and
Hold
is
on. Just
supported, but
answer.
listen,
Just answer
I'm
my
answering
question.
question. I'm
At this
answering.
point,
Yes,
at
yes,
this
I'm
point.
answering a
Give
question.
him a chance. He's
1 second. Let me
answering.
Okay.
answer your question.
Okay.
If you guys if what you're saying it's what's happening on the ground and you can back it by evidence, then I 100% do not support.
Okay. Fair. But this is another question. At this point, you are not supporting that because you don't know about it.
I
Is
don't
that right?
at this point I don't have information
Yes.
from
At this
credible
point,
sources on what's happening on
all
the
right.
ground in Iran, so I
Fair.
don't really have an opinion on what.
Then fair. Completely fair. Then how you have evidence about what's happening in Gaza? How you have
Are you being
evidence of that?
serious right now or are you joking?
I'm serious
No,
Dude,
because
of course
relax,
it's
he's
man.
serious.
Relax.
that's
No,
the
of course
same
he's serious.
Dude,
No, God,
that's
let
the
let,
relax.
let
same
me
obvious.
let me
That's
please
the
say
same
that
things.
there are 90 million Iranians under oppression. I believe every single person counts. Every single person. It's not about population. But when you are you joking? No, I'm asking you. Are you joking? Because Iranians are 90 million, Gazans are 2 million. So I have every right to question the honesty and the intentions of everyone in the West who is so vocal, and also in the
Who's
Arab
in the
countries
West?
are so vocal about Gazans, but they say literally nothing about 90 million Iranians under oppression. Again, let me repeat the argument that I made about an hour ago. This is not the first time that we are fighting with this regime, but you are probably hearing for the first time. Since 1999, this is our sixth time. Every time we have taken into nationwide protests trying to overthrow this regime, but every time we have been met with bullets and guns. But someone now comes and says, "Oh, sorry, I have heard mixed things, but I have not heard any credible evidences." Yeah, we have every right to say to ask that. Then why you hear everything about Gaza but nothing about Iranians?
Because there's
Because
verified
because the
sources, credible
extent of
sources,
human rights
evidence
abuses
coming
in.
out of Gaza telling you what's happening in Gaza. Now, can you say that the information you have about Iran is similar to the information coming out of Gaza, including genocide scholars that came out and said that it is a genocide in Gaza, including the health authority that we have in Gaza that verified the numbers, which Israel confirmed 2 days ago? Do you have live footage and what's happening inside of Iran, similar to the footage you have in Gaza? Do you have evidence that 85% of Iran turned into a rubble, similar to the footage that we have in terms of Gaza? Like, what do you have? What else? Do you have that documentation
Okay,
from
let
your
me speak.
fucking politicians saying what they're gonna do to the Iranians, similar to the IDF, and what they said they're gonna do to the people in Palestine and in Gaza? Go ahead. Yes, Velvet, go ahead. Now tell me, do you have something similar to what we have?
Of course we have, but you happen
Then
to not
post it
hear
in the
them because you
fucking
have
chat,
because
dude.
no, no, no,
Post it
sorry,
in the
let
chat.
me respond.
Post it. Let
Let
us
me
look at
respond.
it. Why is it? Why
Idiots,
is
I
it
This
so
post
hard?
terrorist guy
I'm
doesn't
doing
let
it. Go.
I'm
anybody to
trying to
talk.
respond, but you don't
He's
let
the
me.
this terrorist guy is amazing, amazing.
No,
Go
Okay,
see
please,
the
no, no,
terrorist
no,
I
guy.
won't
please
comfort you,
don't
okay,
label
man.
him.
I
But
won't
yeah,
comfort you
Stop
but
today.
yeah,
calling him
let me speak.
terrorist
Can
because
I
he didn't call
can
you a
I help?
terrorist.
Yeah, let's not call him a terrorist. Come on, Payman.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Okay,
yeah,
terrorist
Can
Terrorism is
I
supporter.
not you
can
yeah.
I
putting
help?
the
So, so,
gun. You
Can I help
terrorist
so,
on the
the
character. You're sabotaging the talk. That's
It
what you
doesn't
do.
matter
No,
what
That's
he
the
people,
supports,
terrorist.
people
Payman.
Yeah.
Who
like you
cares?
can, people like
No,
you,
we don't care
payment.
about
Just
the
listen.
support. We're talking about he
I tell you
cannot
something. Let
quiet.
me tell you
Yeah, but
We
you
something.
get this
support the
term.
Raza
He feel
Pahlavi.
like
That's a
he
Payman.
has a
terrorist.
privilege
No,
to
no,
No,
open
no.
up the mic in this
no,
room with your
yeah,
room.
no.
Yeah,
Pay
Listen,
he has a
listen.
privilege
Payman
to
No,
open up the
you,
mic,
Payman
and you
what
guys
you
don't
Payman
shut
think
him
you
up
can do?
because
Listen,
this
listen.
this action is the
Yeah,
terrorist
Payman I
action.
can
listen,
This is the
listen. You
terrorist
I can
Zionist
action.
idiot. Listen, let
say
me
This
tell
is
I
you
the
can
something, man.
say
Listen,
Zionist.
listen.
He doesn't
You
even know me.
think
He
you
called
can?
me
You
Zionist.
think you?
can
Well, you
This
don't
is
know
how
me.
he
Call me a
draws.
terrorist. You.
Just like you called him a terrorist, he called you
Yes.
Zionist. You see how it feels? You see how it feels, Payman?
Yes,
That's why I
open
would
the mic.
suggest
He
you.
opened the
Hold
mic. He
on, hold on,
terrorizing
Payman,
people. Yeah,
Payman,
he's
Payman,
terrorizing people.
I
Payman,
can
Payman. Hold
say
on, hold on.
it's my
You don't.
time. Can I can
You,
Amir, can I
yeah,
talk
you want
for
to
a
speak?
minute?
Okay, go on, speak,
Been
bro.
here for 2 hours. You guys just
Yeah, you should have
finished.
told me, brother. You should have told me.
Yeah. First of all, I can say stop the drama queen play. Everyone, just stop it. This is this is stupid. This is obvious. We can say, or anybody that don't like Payman can say that the Payman is the one terrorizing, attacking, opening his mic blah, 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 to everyone else because that's what we also hearing. So stop the drama queen. This is just becoming childish. Everyone can hear who's suddenly opening. You both are. Stop the drama queen play for a second. Yeah. So the issue with Iran is that we have this and have been dealing with this polarizing situation. You can see this similar polarization in societies and compare it to what's happening in USA. The society get polarized over political issue and some other um, identity, we call it, issues. And this identity politics just comes and take over everything. Even inside Iran, before the uh, throw down the regime group become powerful, there was a polarization happening inside Iran between the two pro-Western and anti-Western groups inside Iran, inside the government even. So this is not new. And the interesting thing about Iranian doesn't matter which side they stand. Khamenei does it, Pahlavi does it, these guys are doing it, is that they keep using the word the people and the 90 million and they take everyone for themselves. That's the whole issue with Iranian. We have even this small group we call Panturk that they think all 90 million Iranian are Turk and they want to separate from whatever. That's how Iranian mind apparently works. They don't use the word part of the nation or just a section of the people. How many comes in and says the whole people of Iran supports me and against whatever. These guys came in 90 million of Iranian against this and that. Dude, just less than a year ago, over 12 million people voted for the most Islamic, most Islamist person to become president. That's what reality on the ground is. The
Don't
reality of the
tell what
ground
is the
is
realities to Iranians. The realities is there is
He's
no
he,
election. Okay,
Don't, don't,
then
don't,
don't
Stop.
say
don't
that to
interrupt him.
us.
Don't
Okay.
interrupt him. He did not interrupt you,
Shush,
Farzad.
shush, shush,
Boring and also so not true.
Come on, Velvet.
Whatever he
He
says
did not
doesn't
shush,
make
interrupt
any
anyone. You
sense.
have
shush,
to listen to him.
shush, shush. The reality on the ground is that exists.
What did I miss?
The same exists for anti-Islamic Republic part of the nation, or even anti-religion. Like there are part of the people, big majority, big part, let's say,
Mhm.
that are anti religious government.
What
There
did I
are some
miss?
others that say
And Hassan wanted to tell you something. Go on to
there
finish,
are
and then
others, yeah, there are others that just want to kill all of the mullahs. They exist. We have Islamic fascists that want to kill everyone that are not thinking like them. And we also have these neo fascists that want to kill everyone else. They exist and they don't want to talk to each other, apparently. Okay? We've been trying to make these guys to came down from their stupid claims from both sides and just talk to each other. Apparently, they don't want to talk to each other. So the only thing remains is do whatever the hell you think you can do and you should do. But after you did it, stop nagging about it. If you want to overthrow the shitty government by force and by guns and by blowing shit up and by burning everything, go do it. But if you get killed by the same government that you're trying to overthrow by force and then kill all of
What did
their
I miss?
supporters, if they you don't nag about it. When you keep saying these guys are the worst and the um,
yeah, he's
worst, they are Satan, and we need to kill all of them. And when you attack to kill them, don't expect them to give you flowers. They will kill you. So stop the fucking drama queen. Oh, Iranian regime killed Iranian people protest. Yeah, for 10 days they didn't kill anybody. But then suddenly another group that wants to
You
overthrow
should
went to the
really be
streets.
ashamed. You should be ashamed. You should be
yeah.
ashamed of yourself.
Velvet, hang
That
on a
is
second.
exactly
Hang
what
on.
happened. No one died in the first 10 days. No one died. Zero person died. Then Pahlavi asked for people to overthrow the government. People saw
Be
people
ashamed
came
of
in with the
آره
yourself.
guns.
افلاطون به
You
نقطه
should be
رسیدی
ashamed to
بگو ما هم حرف
deny
بزنیم.
this regime killing protesters, not just this year. What about 2022? What about
نه اصلا
2019?
خنده
That's
What about
how
داره.
2017?
Pahlavi
What about
supporters are
20,
Any
like this.
2009?
each
Please
time,
stop
each
talking when
time,
he's talking. You don't
Okay.
yeah,
understand a simple argument of conversation. Stop talking when he's
I
not
think
Yeah,
done.
where you
Prince.
Shut
been until now? You
I
know?
think Prince wanted
yeah,
to say something really quick. If you guys don't mind, please
yeah.
go on.
Anyway, my final
Uh,
argument is
I don't know.
peaceful protest is peaceful
Uh,
protest, right? Whenever Islamic Republic killed peaceful protests like previous years, we had an argument saying we were peaceful, this asshole killed us, right? This year we don't have that argument because they didn't kill in the first 10 days. Then the overthrown movement happened with the guns, with the cocktail molotov, and they attacked. They literally attacked military section, police section. And of course, if you attack the police, they will kill you. Stop nagging.
All right, if it's
all right.
If you
done,
think what
Amir.
you're doing, if you think
I
what you're
think.
doing is
Okay,
correct,
stop the
I
if you
think
propaganda,
think,
idiot.
no, no, wait,
10
Prince.
seconds. He's pure lying.
This is
How many
exactly,
people should
this
I
is
name
exactly
killed during
happened.
the first 10
This is
days? No,
exactly
how
what
many people?
happened.
No, no, no. Please let
Zero,
me. How many people should I
zero,
name that were killed
zero,
during the first 10 days? How many people should I name?
خب
So
zero.
let me
این
answer
جالب
that
ایرانیه
question. Let
اینقدر
me let
دروغ
me
میگه.
Put
answer.
the link,
Let me answer
put the
that
link in
I
the,
am
question.
telling
Okay,
you,
okay,
Give
guys,
me,
Ansari
give
guys,
were
me.
killed in
Velvet.
second
Okay,
day.
looks like.
Yeah,
Daryush
Hang on
and
a second. Look, I have to practice my moderation. Sorry, Faya. I had to mute you. I had to mute
No, I
everybody.
need tea.
Prince said it. Prince had a question. I think Hassan was making a comment. He was addressing you, but you ran away. You got scared from Iranians. How? Why do you get scared of Iranians? Why?
All right, let me finish. Prince was
No,
not
no. I'm
here.
asking Prince. One
No,
second.
no.
Zeta, hold
Prince
on a
have to
second.
wait. Prince
No, no.
have to wait. Prince
Oh
was
my
not
God.
here.
No, he
No,
doesn't
no.
have to
Let
wait. I
me.
texted him on the back channel
Okay,
because
hold on,
Hassan
hold
for
on.
it. Hang on.
In
Uh,
Qara Aflatun made it, and let me just respond to that because
Okay,
that was a
okay.
lot of misinformation.
Aflatun said that there was no killing in 10 days. Okay.
All right.
He
Aflatun, you did
lied.
gaslight
Okay,
the
You are
then
stage.
lying.
all right,
No
then
fucking
Amir, Velvet, please stop. Okay, I wanted to just wrap up what I wanted to say. Prince, close your mic. Uh, but Gara Aflatun made some nonsense. I have to address that. What Qara Aflatun says that it means he doesn't even know what happened. When he talks about 10 days, that means he even don't know that's when blackouts happened and when the killing started. Then just it's worse than what the government telling themselves what's going on in Iran. Then it's they're justified because the number of people got to the street was more than millions, and it was in all cities. The government does not have any other choice other than killing directly to the people, shooting people down. And the blame always in last 47 years goes to, okay, that was outsider were coming and we had to defend. Then that's the pure lie that this government is trying to do. And unfortunately, Qara Aflatun, which I know he speak Farsi, is repeating those again, and that's so sad. But let me just say what I started to say from the beginning. I don't want to argue with you guys. At this point of time, this we are done. That this regime is going to go away with the force of the United States and supporting of the United States. Hopefully, the people of that same region was trying to push them to collapse, but that did not happen. People of the same region, as we obviously clearly saw in the last 20 days or more than 20 days, 27 days basically, they supported the government. At this point, we don't want your support. We just want you guys know what happened. All Muslim countries supporting a dictatorship which is killing people for 47 years, and that's not a good thing. This is happening at the same time that we were walking the street and we were chanting with you guys in defense of the people of Gaza while condemning Hamas at the same time. Then this is my point. That's what we observed. About what you said and what initially started to to the conversation started in this room is about how you're seeing yourself different and about the religion and how many people going to Karbala and things like that. What obviously we all living in same region, we all born Muslim at least. The things that happen, I don't want to go digging too much to history, but from 400 years ago, I just say, just wrap it up quick. uh, those people just adopted Shia to just fighting the Osmanis and those people, and that Shia becomes the new version of Muslims for them. I don't want to get into the beliefs of them, how it's different, how they might be radical or no. But in general, if you go in any Western countries, and if you see anyone, any lady, any woman covering their hair and those things like that, you definitely know they're not from Iran, because we are you never see people, women from Iran that have those kind of dressing when they are in the Western countries. Then you have to accept, when it comes to religious, the Iranian people are, at least I can say, less religious. And that's even for my generation. I'm 50 years old. Okay. The newer version, the newer generation of the Iranian, they are almost all are anti-religion. Then I still see, those older people or those people living in that religious family. They can still be religious, but definitely Iran is going to be uh, the least religious people in Middle East. I don't want to get to the bottom of is if that's because they're Shia, Sunni, or because of how this dictatorship carrying the Islamic name and in name of that killing people. But this is the result. This is the reality at this point. Go to the West countries which you are leaving now, some of you at least, and look at those people who has covered their hair, tightly, like, where they are living in Middle East. And you definitely can talk to them in Arabic and you cannot talk to them in Farsi. Then that's difference. Then if you want to see the real words, that's the real words. Iranian are not religious. Yes, definitely there are still some percentage are religious, and that's the right to be, but the future is not going that way. That's all I want to say. I hope one day in Middle East we all live in peace and we all live in the situation that we don't want to go to a small room like this and fight each other. Then wish you all the best. Wish all get educated, including myself, about what's going on in the region and what is happening without any hate to anyone, any minority, any group, and anything. Then that was all. Thank you for your room, and hope to see you in next time. When I'm seeing you, I say, okay, these mullahs are not running the country anymore. Thank you all.
That's
Asking me
so
for
much Zionist
document. Yeah,
propaganda, bro.
yeah,
That is
yeah.
so
That
much
is
Zionist
yeah,
propaganda. That's
yeah.
crazy. Wow.
What I was asking, you were asking me to put the document in your chat, and I put the document in your chat. You can see how many people vote yes and how many people they vote no. And this is the UN Human Rights Council, and with the documentation and everything. That's what after this voting, the EU Parliament condemned the IRGC as a terrorist identity. And that was the document. It came out first. Then 25 countries, they condemned only 5 countries. What is those 5 countries? Oh, it's the Vietnam, Cuba, Russia, India, Pakistan. These are the countries they said no to Iran. And everybody else says yes. This one was the massacre and they killed the people. And we are asking them for the committee to go inside of Iran and they don't accept it. They don't agree to go and cure the injured people. They're scared of the government to go to the doctor and hospital because when they go to the hospital, they saw a people, they just coming back from the surgery room, they give them the release shot with all the documentation of the syringe and the IV is connecting to the body, and they kill the guy in the hospital. The human rights violation in the big. Where is this group? You guys, human rights advocate. You talking about the Netanyahu? Where are you? Where are you to see the human rights violated big time? 25,000 people in the 2 days, 48 hours. Can you believe that? We don't see that. The only thing we hear from you guys is, you don't know what's going to happen. It's going to happen like in Syria. It's going to happen like Iraq. It's going to happen like in North Korea. You're going to. What is this?
Exactly. Exactly.
What is
Yeah.
this? What we are trying to ask you is just forget about Israeli, forget about the, whatever brainwash. Just look at the human rights advocate. If you really mean what you
Why don't
say,
you look at
you
it
are
in Gaza? Why are you waving the Israeli flag, Payman?
no,
Why are
no,
you
no,
being a
no, no.
hypocrite?
Listen, no, no. Listen to this
Why do
one.
you wave the
If you
Israeli flag? Answer the
Do you want me
question.
to answer you, or you just want to terrorize and talk over
Yalla,
people?
yalla, answer me,
Yeah,
yalla.
yeah, answer please.
Yalla, answer me. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Yalla
I
habibi,
never
If
yalla.
seen.
you
Yalla
ask
If
these
habibi,
we
yalla.
listen
people,
to this one, listen
you
to this one. If we
listen,
were
listen,
serving,
man,
Yalla
listen,
if
habibi,
you
listen,
yalla.
Payman,
serving, listen
listen.
to this one.
Yalla
Very
No, no, no,
habibi,
careful.
listen,
yalla.
man,
If you
listen.
serving the best food in the world with this attitude, it's gonna be zero. It's gonna be zero. Even the
Okay,
best
Listen,
payment,
things you
man.
can
payment,
say. No,
payment.
no. Listen to this one. Even
خليه
with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
خليه
but
best
but
يتكلم
you don't have to
logic
خليه
you're
be so
talking about,
emotional.
with
خليه
your
He's
attitude,
joking
with
with
your
you.
فيا
He's
فيا
attitude, you're
خليه
laughing. He's just
خليه
destroying your
telling you
يا
logic.
الحق.
فيا
Because
خليه
as soon as
خليه
I start talking one word,
خليه
you
بدي
said to me,
أجننه
I
خليه.
got bored, I got bored, I got bored. Because
Sorry,
you
Heyman,
terrorize,
let
you
let me
terrorize
يلا answer
Go
people.
the
word
question
by
يا
so
word.
so
حبيبي.
You have
يا
to go
Prince
فيا
in front of
خليه.
Prince
mirror
and
and you say,
Fire.
you know what? I am terrorist. You are terrorists. You talking at
Why?
people.
Why? Why
You
am
are,
I a terrorist?
because you don't listen to people to talk. You terrorize
Okay,
them.
answer
You
me.
don't
Why you
you
support
yeah.
Israel?
Okay. Before this question, what was the
Yalla ya
question I
habibi,
made?
yalla ya
I said,
habibi.
They are
It shows
stupid,
your
dude. They are.
hypocrisy. Yalla, answer the question, ya
man,
payman.
who
Answer
are
the
you guys
question.
in this room? Who are you
Yani
guys in this moderator?
I'm
yani
I
Iranian,
never
and
you
I
saw.
know you are
With all
Iranian, and you are
respect,
stupid and wrong.
with all respect, this room
Okay,
is a
hold
yani
on
canteen.
for a
you
It's a
second,
stand for
guys,
bathroom.
freedom.
It's a
guys,
bathroom.
guys. He
It's
called
not
for
a chat room.
moderator. Hey, hold on.
Hmm.
A question was asked. Why are you supporting Israel? Can somebody can you answer it?
Respond.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
respond. Yes,
Listen to
can
this one.
respond.
One
Listen. Okay.
Because
person.
they
Question
are
Okay.
was for
stupid and they
payment.
think that
Answer
Israel
payment.
gonna save them. That's the
Yalla ya
reason. They
payman, answer
they
the question,
cannot
ya payman.
they cannot do
I can
anything. And
respond.
No
Who
velvet
the
payment should
question was
answer.
for Payman. Payman? Come on now.
And stop terrorizing us, payment. Stop.
And
Listen
apologize
to
for
this
calling
one.
me a terrorist.
But anyone who supports Hamas shouldn't be worried about being called a
How do you
Oh,
know
terrorist
I
come
support
on.
Payman,
Hamas?
Come
because
on.
answer
we
the
consider
Come
question,
Hamas
on.
a
You
please.
terrorist.
support
Yeah,
you
How
you
do you
can
know I
terrorists. Come
consider
support
on.
you
Hamas?
Okay.
you can consider.
Madam Fire. Madam Fire.
Velvet, how do you know I
Yes.
support
Are you a
Hamas,
mother,
Velvet?
Madam
Did
Fire?
I
Do
say
you have
that? Did I
authority
say
to
I
be a
support
moderator?
Hamas?
Madam
Okay.
Fire,
Okay.
do you have
Payment.
authority to be fired? Can you
Papa
just
Okay.
put
Okay.
this
Payment.
guy
Please
down?
answer
Oh yeah,
Okay,
payment.
Yalla,
put
Payman.
this
answer
Payment.
the
guy
let me
question, ya
just
down, and
payman.
after
answer.
that,
Yalla
when
ya
I finish, let
habibi.
him
I
talk.
got Payman. I told you this number of times. Just like people will call you a Zionist, you calling people terrorists. Why the hell are you calling people terrorists? And
Okay,
another thing.
let
Hold
me
on. Hold
explain
on.
to you. Yeah,
Hold on.
let me
And the
explain to you
question,
what is the.
question for you. Question was raised.
Explain, ya habibi.
Why do you support Israel? That was the only question. Just answer that question.
Sure. When I came to this stage, I said there is a massacre with the documentation. They asked me, "Where is the document?" I spent 20 minutes, 15 minutes of my time. I put the document for you guys. Okay. Now I came over here. I'm explaining to you what is going on about the massacre, and you guys don't condemn. And I don't hear you guys as a human rights advocate to
How
come and
many
say
times do you want
this.
us to say it? I said it 10 times. Fuck Khamenei. I don't get it. How many times? Why do you stand with
Fire.
Israel when you
This
claim you want
gentleman
freedom
has
in
the
Iran?
right to open up the mic anytime he wants, Madam Faya.
Dude, your document is asking the UN to
He
hold an
said it. He
emergency
said it multiple
session
times. He
Okay,
condemns.
okay,
He
one
condemns
second, Amir.
Iran. He condemns the
Amir
IRGC.
Faya. These people, they can terrorize people. Okay, you open up the mic. You
is
open up
as
the mic
is
with
the
terrorism.
UN
Okay,
calling
you
to
open
hold
the
an
mic with
emergency
yeah.
session to address what's
Okay.
Okay,
happening in Iran. Your
okay,
document
yeah.
is nothing, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like
can
all
answer
these
the
countries,
question.
yeah,
No,
all these
but
countries,
I
they,
asked you
Can
for
you answer
anything
the question?
verified.
Go. Hold on.
man,
Please. Hold on.
unbelievable
Can you answer
terrorists,
the
man,
question, Payman?
unbelievable.
Why do you
Am-
support Israel? Can you
Amir,
Yes,
answer the
sorry,
question?
Amir, why do
yes,
you
yes.
let
Okay,
Amir? Sorry,
Velvet,
Amir,
okay.
Amir.
Velvet, please
Okay.
stay muted. It's on Payman now. Payman, why do you support Israel? Go on, Payman.
Fine. You guys in the class, which we have been graduated from that class, when the Saddam Hussein
Uh,
went to Camp David, okay, and when the Saddam Hussein went to Camp David, and all the Arab nation they left him, they left the Cairo, then they came
You mean
after that
Sadat, not
time.
Saddam?
Sadat, I said Anwar Sadat, when he
Yes,
went
yes.
to Camp David. Yeah, please just be quiet. Let me finish. After that, you can say whatever you wish you want to do. You ask me a question, I'm
No, I was
concentrating with the
helping you. You
board.
said
Yeah,
Saddam,
And
not
then,
because we
Sadat.
heard
Go
no,
you
ahead.
I
say
don't need your help
Saddam.
at all.
Yeah.
I don't need your help at all.
No,
You
Please,
no,
called
both of you,
payment,
me.
payment,
yeah,
payment. We
let's
heard
just
you
not
say
These
You
terrorize
people,
called
Saddam.
these
Next
me.
people.
people
word.
don't
Please
let
You
him
don't let
called
these
me a
speak.
people
Amir,
terrorist.
terrorize this people. Yeah, because he
You
opened the
called me a
mic. He opened.
terrorist. You are a
Yes.
chuny. You are a chuny. You call me a terrorist.
Yeah,
You're a
okay,
chuny.
you're right. You're right. I accept it. You are right. We accept it.
Good boy.
See, what I'm trying to say is, Arab nation in that moment when this Anwar Sadat got accept the
Payman, the question
normalization.
is,
Yeah,
why do you support Israel? We don't
Amir,
want to know the
you know
history.
what he's doing? He wants to say that the Palestinians didn't accept peace. That's not the question, smartass.
Yeah, that's not the question. The question
Israel
is,
is
Can I
killing
answer the
Palestinians.
question?
yes,
Israel
I
killed
can respond.
70,000
I can respond
Palestinians. Why do
why
you
I defend
support?
Israel.
Why? No
Yeah, I
velvet.
Guys,
can
Nobody.
respond
guys,
why I
No
we're
defend
velvet.
listening,
I
Israel.
trying to
didn't
guys.
ask
explain
We're
to you
you.
guys.
I
praying to
didn't ask
Raymond, Raymond, can you
but
answer the
yeah.
question directly, please?
Yes, madam. I
Just
have to
directly,
explain
just
to
answer
you.
the
Yeah.
question
No, no,
because
we
you're
don't
not
need
Okay.
answering.
explanation. Why are
Okay.
We
you
don't need to
supporting
know the
You're
Israel? That's it.
history.
Raymond, we're
You.
We
asking
don't
you
need
you
to.
to
We
answer.
don't need history lectures, man.
you guys don't understand, I have to give you the
We
references
understand.
to under.
We
No,
we
no.
are
Trust
I,
all
me,
if
we
you
know
educated.
the
understand,
Man.
you can
history.
be quiet. No, let me ask you this question: why you guys so scared of I'm talking? Why?
Just
Because
answer
we
the
We're
don't want
not.
to.
You're
We
not
don't
question.
want to know the
answering the
Any
question.
history.
mumbo
No, no.
jumbo out
We
here.
Why? No, listen to this one. Why anybody else is like Mr.
You're
Hassan and else and
terrorizing
else is
everybody.
talking?
That's why,
Yeah,
Payman. You're
yeah.
terrorizing
Exactly,
us, dude. You're
exactly,
terrorizing us.
exactly.
Stop terrorizing us,
Yeah.
dude.
See, look at this
Stop
guy.
doing that.
I
Look at
think
this guy.
let's
This room is the
Arshia speak.
biased room
let me
and
mute
doesn't let
everybody
me to
again
talk
because there's no
because
point,
you
man.
know you cannot have.
Hey, man, you can't answer the question. Then I'm gonna pass the mic to somebody else. Arshia, we have new person on the stage. We have Ingar as well. Did you want to say something, Ingar?
Look, I support
No,
Hold on,
no,
Israel in
Velvet,
hold on,
Velvet.
every
We have new
front.
people.
hold on.
Hold on. I'm not giving it to you. I'm giving it to new people that are on the stage. Did you want to say something, Ingar?
Not Engel, engineer. That's engineer, not Engel.
Engineer. Okay, okay. I
Okay,
apologize.
bro.
Did you want to say something?
Yeah. So,
Ladies
first of all,
first, Amir.
let me make it. Let me be clear.
Yeah, I know, but
Hold on,
he's been waiting for a while.
hold on. I want to be clear. I want to be specific to know where I am coming from. I support. I live in the United States. I serve in the U.S. Navy for 15 years, and I love Israel. So now you know where I'm coming from. You understand? So if you want to ask a question,
Why do you
Bro, you
support
have an
Israel?
bro,
accent. You have an
just,
accent. How did you serve in the U.S.
no,
Army
bro.
for
Listen,
20 years?
listen. I'm just trying to give you my background, so now you know where I'm
I
coming
don't
from.
believe you.
So let's relax. I don't need you to believe me. I don't know who you are.
Put
You
your
understand? I
This
don't
rank on
care.
your
this
PTR. Put your
feels
So
rank.
I say,
like a
Who
happy
are
ending
terrorists?
session.
thank,
They interrupt everybody.
bro,
They
Stop,
interrupt
bro.
Payman.
everybody in
Payman.
talking their
Stop, ya
opinion.
habibi. Stop,
These are
Payman.
terrorist peace. These are terrorist
Payman.
peace. These are the
Please,
very
Payman,
good
Payman.
example. They
See,
don't allow
yeah,
people to talk.
Amir, you
Look,
should
Payman,
silence anyone else other than the person who is speaking.
Oh
But
my
Ghost
God.
doesn't let
Okay,
him speak.
hold on, hold on. Everybody, please stay muted. Let Engar speak. Engar, what's your background, if you don't mind me asking?
Stop calling me anger.
Investigation. What
I
is this
said,
I mean,
I,
engineer,
I
I
said,
apologize. No,
Yeah.
you
Apologize.
don't have no right to ask the people investigating. You're terrorizing people. You are
You are a
investigating people.
chuny. You are a
Yeah,
chuny.
yeah.
Chuny.
See, look at
Oh
this
my
guy. He just
God. We're
came
not
back.
gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
anywhere. Come
You want
on,
to play?
guys.
Guys, let's be respectful. Come on. Okay, engineer, can you please tell us what is your background? Are you from the Middle East? Would you say are you from Iran?
so,
Investigation. They got
Hang
investigate
on,
interrogating people. You are
payment,
interrogating
please.
people is irrelevant.
No, no, I'm
Irrelevant. That's
not.
just
Uh, payment. If he's Iranian, then he gets the right to speak on Iranian matters. That's why
no right
we
to
don't.
interrogate people where you came from. That's
No, no,
none of
no,
your
no,
fucking
no, no,
business.
no,
He
no,
said
no,
he's
no,
an
no.
American
Okay,
citizen. That's all that is. He's an
okay,
American
okay.
citizen. That's all. You don't need
If
to
he
right to
if he's
interrogate
not
people. For
Iranian,
what
if he's
reason? It's not
done.
necessary. You interrogating
It,
people. You are
Oh
it's
my
terrorists.
God,
necessary.
Payman.
No,
You're
You're
it's
so
not.
terrorists.
aggressive, Payman.
Oh my
Relax,
God,
brother.
Payman,
Relax.
come on,
Relax.
Payman. I told you,
I don't
Amir,
want you to
let
lose your temper.
Arshia speak. Arshia, she's the girl.
Okay, Arshia, go on,
She's gonna bring
Arshia, go
some
and
common
speak.
sense into.
no, it's my
And
turn to speak, right? It's my turn
nobody's
to
gonna
speak.
interrupt her when she
Bro,
speaks.
you're a
So go ahead,
Nigerian
Archie.
liar.
Guys,
You're
we
not
also have
Iranian. You're
Khadim Al
not.
Hussein. He
Bro,
wanted to say something as well.
yeah, it's my
He's
turn
been
to
waiting before
who?
anger.
Me?
Khadim Al Hussein.
So you want me to
He
mute?
was
Yes,
talking.
yes.
You
Mute
guys
anger.
cut the
Mute.
guy.
Let
Yeah, I
The
mean, this
poor
is
guy
Khadim
was
very
go.
confusing.
talking.
Make your minds up, guys.
This guy, the prince, is moderator to guide.
Payman, I have to mute you now. I can't tolerate this anymore. Okay. Let me
Room.
run the.
He's
Let
guiding
me
you guys
let me
who
run.
talk, who not that to talk.
Payman. Let me run the way I'm gonna run it. Okay. Stay muted. Don't come off the mic. Otherwise, I don't have a choice but to move you down. I'm tired. I
Let me
want to give the
define.
mic to new people. That way we can have a good conversation instead of fucking crashing out every 2 seconds.
Let
So
me
yeah.
tell you what is terrorism
So
means.
I think,
Terrorism
No,
defines by American benefits. If you are not satisfying American benefits, then you are a terrorist. So I don't understand why people cannot understand this simple logic.
okay, now
Okay.
We
can I talk, please?
Yes, yes.
Well,
Go on, engineer, and then I
yeah.
gotta give it to the new person, Arshia.
Okay, the house was rowdy, so I started to give you my background. You understand? So first of all, you asked me where I'm from. You understand? So
Yes.
you don't need to know where I'm from. I just told you I served in the U.S. Navy for 15
Uh
years.
huh.
You
Uh
understand?
huh.
So that alone is my background. You understand? I bled for the
And you
country.
stand with Israel.
So of course I love not that I love the Jewish people. As a matter of fact, I'm a Jewish myself.
You could
I'm a,
love.
I'm a,
Oh, you're Jewish
I'm
as
I'm
well.
I'm Jewish myself. I'm Jew. You understand? I'm a Jew.
Did you
You
do
understand?
Aliyah and did you get
Yeah.
a birthright?
So what?
Did you get? Did you do the Aliyah and get a birthright inside Israel?
Where you from? Where you from?
I'm close by. I'm in the Middle East. Middle East.
I said, where you from?
It's in the Middle East.
I said,
I'm
I
on
said,
the. I'm
I
very
said, where
close. I'm
you?
very close to
I
Israel.
said, where you from,
I'm very close to Israel.
bro? Where you from,
You really want to know?
bro? Where you from,
Okay, okay. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I am from. You know the new
bro?
country that
Bro?
they're.
Where you
Yeah, yeah. I'm
from?
about to
Where
tell
you
you. I'm about to
from?
tell. I'm about to tell
Yeah,
you,
he's
engineer.
answering. Listen.
Yeah, that new country they're about to recognize, right? That Israel came out and they're about to recognize the new country. You know, it starts with S. That's where I'm
I
from.
said, where you
Somalia.
from?
Okay,
I just told
Somalia.
you,
He
it
Okay.
just
starts with
answered
S.
you.
You see the problem. You see, listen.
I
Can
just
I,
told you. I just still told
bro?
you.
Bro, I hate see when I see. Listen, you're talking to an intellectual. You
You
understand?
are
We're not
talking to
kids,
an intellectual. Man, shut the
bro.
fuck
Bro,
up,
Bro,
you can't
bro.
even speak English
I
properly for
love
the love
Somali.
of
I love
God.
Somali
I
people. I love
hate.
my people.
This guy is from
Can I?
Ghana. I know.
Can
I
I?
know.
Can I
You
talk,
are a
please?
dirty
Bro,
Nigerian. You dirty
bro, you guys,
Nigerian.
you
No,
guys.
no, let's not do that, please, please, guys, please. Let's keep it respectful.
African on
Engineer,
I can
African
smell
crime.
this
please.
Nigerian all the way
No, no,
from
it's okay,
Michigan.
Rondo, brother. It's we're not here. We're not playing this sniffing game here. So, engineer, please go on. Tell us. You're Jewish, right? You're an African, I believe, right? You're from Africa. My question to you, since you're an African, you're a Jewish person. I heard inside Israel they mistreat people of color. So, why do you support Israel? Do you have a family over there?
Have you been to Israel before? Have you lived in Israel?
Yeah, yeah, I have. I have.
You've lived in Israel.
No, I haven't. I've not lived over there.
You've been to Israel.
I took a flight and the flight airplane went over Israel.
So basically, you use Israel as transit.
Yeah, yeah, like a transit, you know.
That means you've not been to Israel. That's transit. You've not been to Israel.
Yeah, but you said, have you been to Israel? You didn't
Yeah,
say that
yeah, yeah.
if I had to
Yeah,
stay inside Israel.
then I asked you. I asked you a single question. I said, "Have you lived in Israel?"
No, no, I lived in the airplane. I was in the airplane.
Say, good.
I
That
have
means
a
you've not lived
question
in.
from
Bro,
engineer.
please, can you please stop
First,
in?
let me just ask a question.
Can you please stop interjecting me, please?
Yeah, yeah, please stop
Can we
interjecting.
have a civil conversation? Can we
Yes,
have a
yes, yes. We could
civil,
have civil.
a
Yes,
very
yes,
civil
yes.
conversation,
Colonizer
please?
language.
Fi- Finally, the
Please,
accent is coming out.
Is
please,
Anger
please.
angry? Like, what's going on right
No.
Engineer,
Terrorist. They call
I
it.
have
No,
one
These
no.
are
See,
question.
terrorists. They don't let you to talk.
Hold on.
Payman,
No,
come
guys,
on,
hold on.
brother, come on.
Hold
You're a
on, hold on,
chuny
In,
hold
payment,
on.
chuny.
in the engineer, hang on. Engineer,
Guys,
brother, engineer. Did you ever have you heard of it? The term called "Why are you gay"? You heard
bro,
about it?
let me tell you
Chihuahua
something.
dog.
Bro, see, the worst person that is going to mock me on this stage is a Somalian.
No,
For
no,
real.
please do not
No,
mock
no. So
anybody.
I
Yeah,
said
yeah, yeah.
the worst person that's going to mock me on this stage is a Somalian. For real. I don't want to go the route See,
That's wrong. That's wrong, engineer. It's a racist, racist,
bro,
brother, racist.
can I talk, please?
Okay, okay, go on,
I
speak,
beg you
speak,
guys, in the name of God, or in
speak,
the name of
speak, speak,
Allah,
speak, speak,
can
speak.
we have a civil
In the
conversation?
name of Hasham, you get to speak.
I've
Go
been
on.
whatever name,
You have just changed
whatever
the
team.
attitude. You becoming like a prince, Amir. Now
Oh my
you are
God.
very funny. Have
Relax,
you been to the
Payman.
Oh my
Israel? Yeah,
God.
Payman.
fly from the
Payman.
Israel. No, you
Johnny,
guys make
relax,
fun of
relax,
people.
bro.
You guys make
Relax,
fun
bro.
of people. This is not
Why are you
fair. This is
always
not fair.
angry, Payman?
This is
Payman, why are
not
you
fair
angry?
because Amir just changed to the attitude exactly
Let
like a
him.
prince.
Let
Now we have
him.
the
Let
prince in the power of two right now.
I'm
Payman.
talking to
Ghost
you.
Payman.
prince
Let
and
Listen to
Amir.
me. Listen to me. No man born of a woman can bully me. Relax, listen.
No,
We
no,
could have
please
met
don't
our
bully
peace
engineer.
treaty.
Payman, do not be triggered. Do not be triggered.
Yes,
Listen.
yes, engineer.
go
Please
When
go on,
when
go
brother.
ahead,
Go on.
bro,
anger.
hold on,
Speak, 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 anger.
hold on.
Speak. We can't hear you. Speak loud.
When we are triggered, we're not gonna make our submission. You understand? You're not gonna make a point when you're triggered.
I hear you, brother. Go on, go on.
You keep it's a conversation, it's a civil conversation.
Yes, 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 civil.
We're in a civil
Are you a
space.
Nigerian
When
Zionist?
bro,
No,
can you
no,
keep quiet, bro?
it's
Can
okay.
I
Let him
talk
speak, please. Let him
now?
speak. Go on,
What
engineer,
is
please.
bro? I've been here for like 40 minutes or 45 minutes. I've been listening. I didn't interject anybody. I waited for my turn to
Yes,
speak. You
yes.
understand?
Go on, brother. Go on.
We all civilized. Let's have a bro. Listen, we can disagree to agree. Once you come to this understanding that we can disagree to agree, simple. We are
Okay,
educated.
go
Listen,
on, brother.
I love that. So first of all, I came with my background to make you understand where I'm coming from. Like I said, I love Israel. I'm a Jew. I served in the US
Whoa.
military. I'm listen. Let your throat not scratch you. Listen, be matured. Be emotionally matured. Let your throat that is scratching you, let it not scratch you. Be matured.
Yes, yes.
Be matured. I'm a
Can you
Nigerian.
You're a
Listen,
can we
panchod.
not
Don't
play
call me
the
a
scratching
panchod.
game?
lis-
Don't
Yeah.
call me a
listen.
panchod, dude. You're a panchod.
He
No, I
didn't.
say
He didn't
I say your
even speak one complete sentence for why. Man, how are you gonna give him this much time?
when you guys see, we're having a conversation. You understand? If you
Man,
want to
you didn't
speak,
even talk.
if you,
Talk, man, talk.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Spit
something.
it
When you come,
out.
He's gonna
let,
make
let me
da'wah
let me
now. Watch, watch. Go ahead, Anger.
let
Go
me
ahead.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. When you come online, if everybody here have the same narrative, the same ideology, it's gonna be boring to you guys. You want a different view.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a
Why do you
so
support Israel? Can you please
it
tell us?
He said he's a
no,
Jew, Amir. He said he's a Jew.
That's fine. That's fine. You can be Jew and not support Israel.
yeah, of course. Even in Israel, not every Jewish people in Israel support Netanyahu. You understand this?
This
In
is
Israel,
unbelievable.
listen, not everybody in
This is like
Israel.
running internet in
Bro, can you just
2002. It's
keep
Terrorists,
fucking
let
quiet?
them
buffering.
talk.
Can you
Let
just
them
keep
talk,
quiet?
terrorists. Let them talk.
Let him talk, Prince.
Oh
Can you
my
just
Prince,
keep
let him
God.
quiet?
talk.
I
Can you
don't
just
even
keep
have
all
my
these guys?
big
All
mic on.
these guys. See, you know the problem when you come
This
online.
guy is a
Most of
terrorist.
these guys,
Yeah, go.
bro,
Payman,
bro,
stop terrorizing us, dude. Let Anger speak. Go ahead, Anger.
bro. It's not anger. It's engineer. Didn't you
Oh,
go to
sorry,
school?
sorry,
Did you
engineer.
end up in
Sorry,
high school?
sorry. My bad.
We
Go
are
It's
ahead, go ahead.
engineer.
we
Didn't
just
you go to school?
Sorry, engineer. Sorry, no,
Well,
I
the
Man,
don't
we
think
don't
before they
write
abbreviation
type
in
it.
You're
is
an
English.
Yeah,
engineer.
yeah.
You are. You're calling
ENG.
anger. What
This
the
is
fuck now? See,
Angir.
I'm
what the
so
This
fuck
is
sorry.
wrong
I'm
with
Angir.
you?
so sorry. I
I
read your name
apologize.
and
I'm the one that called you anger first, and then I
Okay,
think
okay,
you know.
fine. You ask me. Let me answer your question. Let me go to the point. Just me why I
Yes,
support
yes,
Israel. But
yes.
before of course, I have more than 500 reasons why I support Israel. But I asked you a simple question. I said, bro, where you from? Simple. I'm a Nigerian. I came to America. I served in the U.S. military for 15 years. So I'm a Nigerian and I'm a
Did you kill any
and I'm
babies?
US and I'm hold on. I'm a Nigerian by birth, an Igbo guy, and I'm a U.S. citizen who served in the U.S. military, Navy. So, bro, where you from?
I told you the country that are about to get recognized. Oh my God!
I said, where you
Woohoo!
from? Where you
My
from?
country's about to get recognized. Oh my God! Israel's
Amir,
about
Yeah.
to
How,
recognize
Amir,
my
how did you
country.
turn Jew? This is the main question. How did you turn Jew?
No, see,
Tell
listen,
me.
you can
have a
see.
right
We
to
having
This
a
is
conversation.
more
investigate
important than
people.
anything
Who gives
else.
the right to investigate,
Where
interrogate people?
Baba,
Who gave you the
see,
no,
right?
but
I
he's
don't
Who?
give a
asking
damn
Who?
Payman.
about your
He's
opinion.
see this.
asking.
Let
He's
me tell you something.
asking Amir
Let me tell you
about his
something.
background. Like
We're having a
you asked us to speak so that you can introduce yourself, thinking this is a dating app, and now you want to know like Amir's
Please,
personal
okay.
life.
people, moderate your own.
First of all, no,
Prince, go to
So
Adam and
let's
Eve.
hang on.
listen. First of all,
Anger. Can we?
first of all, it's a conversation. It's an interactive conversation. Listen, you ask me question, I ask you question. You don't ask me question like you're financially buoyant
No,
than
but
me.
speak on
You're
the
internet.
topic, dude.
Listen to
Speak
me.
on
Listen to me.
anger. Stop
The
yelling,
worst
anger.
person, listen, the worst person that's going to
I
bully
Investigate
feel
Somalia.
terrorized
terrorists.
right
No,
Brother,
now. I
listen,
This
feel
listen.
guy is
The
a
terrorized.
worst,
joke,
the worst
man.
man.
hang on, please. Let's not bully him. Let's not bully the brother. Anger.
Let's
One question
see,
for you. One question for you.
bro,
You could ask me the same question. Why are you gay,
bro.
bro? Why are you gay?
Okay, let me tell you why I'm gay.
You're
The reason why
becoming
I'm gay.
terrorists because
Hold
this
on,
is
hold
Because
on.
he
The
is a
reason
academic.
why I'm
Jew.
gay. The reason why I'm gay is the reason why Somalians are stealing money in Minnesota. You guys are criminals in
Oh
Minnesota.
my God! Here
That's
we
the reason
go.
why
It's
I'm gay. You guys are
racism,
thieves. You
racism,
guys are
racism.
He
thieves.
did not
You
say
guys
the
came from
reason
a low
I'm gay.
life.
Come
You
on,
guys are thieves.
racism,
You guys are
engineer, brother,
criminals.
engineer.
You guys are criminals from
Very good
Somalia.
terrorist
The
room.
reason why I'm
We
gay,
recognize your room
Look,
as a
you
Payman.
use
He's
your
terrorist.
accusing
Sharia,
my
Anger.
people of
To
stealing.
steal money.
We're
Anger,
gonna
You guys are
allow
stop.
him
stealing
back.
tax.
It's
Anger.
You guys
okay.
are stealing
Don't get angry,
taxpayers' money
Anger.
in
He
The
can't
same
even
way we're
crash
Minnesota.
out.
still, we
You guys
still,
are
it's
stealing
okay.
taxpayers' money. You asked the question why I'm gay.
فرحان
The
معك.
reason why I'm gay because you guys are criminals.
It's
Excuse
okay,
me, may I
anger.
Somalians are
answer the
It's okay.
criminals.
question?
It's
I
okay.
need
Your
to
Okay,
leave.
what are
Oman
you
is
gonna
gonna be
do?
deported.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
And
What are you gonna do about it?
Oman is gonna be deported. It's gonna
What
be
are you gonna do
deported.
about it?
She's the most. She's
Okay,
just. Oman is your spokesperson, right?
you need to be deported.
Who?
She's gonna be deported.
You
When I
need to
came
be
Okay,
here, I came here to
deported.
have a
I
civil
don't think
conversation.
Cameroon
But
okay.
it's
has a right to
obvious. You guys,
speak.
Yeah,
you
I
guys are
think
not.
I
Amir,
Listen,
think
you
we
listen.
need
can't
to
It is
just
talk
have
Idiot
your
obvious.
to.
comes in
talk.
this room
You
can
guys are not
open
ready
up
to
the
have a
mic.
Mr.
civil.
This is
Amir,
the
I have
worst
It
been
is.
room
It is so.
waiting.
ever.
Okay, I think we're gonna pivot. Sorry, brother.
Who
I think you're
come to
losing your
this room is
No,
temperature.
going to
you
open
no no
up the
you're
mic.
no no no
Payman,
Yeah.
you're
Any
Payman, please.
no, you're very
Pay,
stupid because you know why you're stupid.
Payman, please,
You know
please,
why you're
hang on,
stupid.
hang
No,
on,
you
hang
see,
on.
the worst. Let me tell you
All
something.
I asked you was why are
Just
you
one
gay,
minute.
and you could have said no, you're not gay, and
Okay,
that's it.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, bro.
Wallahi you are
Normally,
gay.
bro, normally,
Wallahi you are
normally,
gay.
He's having a
All
normally,
mental
I
bro.
said,
breakdown.
Fire,
Let me say
was why
something.
are
Let me
you
speak.
gay,
No,
and
let
he
me
get
talk.
triggered.
Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. You ask a question. Why am I gay? Let me answer your question, bro. Let me tell you something.
For the love of
When
I
God.
it
don't
comes to
think it's
let me say I will
fair
say I'm going to
enough
say this.
that
Well, I'm going to say this.
everyone can
No, I'm going to say
speak
this. I'm going to
for
say this. I'm
this
going to say this.
long.
Arshia,
I'm
I
going to
am the only one
Let
who
me
wants you
talk.
to
Let me
speak.
talk.
And
Let
the
me talk.
Exactly.
Iranians in the
I said
I
room
let me
want to
talk.
are
answer his
Rental
Let
misogynists.
me
Tony,
question.
any
talk.
shit
Let
he bought.
please allow engineer to finish.
I
I
have
give
the
you okay.
mic.
I'll
Let me
give you.
talk.
This
I have the mic.
priest,
Let me
Arshia,
I'll give you
anytime
talk.
he
six.
talk,
Hold on,
Arshia,
don't
I
everybody,
have the
open
mic.
up
please
the
Let
stay
me
mic.
talk.
muted, man.
I
Come
Arshia,
have the
Anytime
on,
they
let
say,
me
Arshia.
everybody, stay muted. Stay
Rental,
muted, please.
he doesn't
Hold
close
on,
the
if
mic
you guys
or
Payman.
say
Oh
we're gonna
my
go
something,
mad.
God,
Everybody
except
gonna go
us.
mad. Yeah, we're gonna
Amir
stay muted. It's an engineer. Come on, stop coming
everybody's
off the
gonna
is
mic.
the
run mad.
buyer.
Yeah.
He let the people
Everybody's
terrorize
gonna run
people
mad.
here.
Yeah,
Oh
today.
my
We're all
Why is
God.
gonna run
Nigerian
mad.
not going
I
I said we
can't
all
crazy?
gonna
put
run mad. Yeah,
a
Excuse me,
today.
heart
Mr.
to
We
you
all gonna
Manager.
here.
run mad. We
I
all gonna
use
run
my
Hey,
mad.
and
emojis,
stop
Arshia,
I
but
said
you
we
Angev.
have
all
my
gonna
heart.
run
Just
mad.
stop
You guys don't wanna
Angev, man.
listen. You don't wanna
Hey,
listen. We all gonna
Oh,
run
this
stop
mad.
this
Nigerian man is
guy,
going
Yeah,
man.
today
crazy.
we all gonna run mad.
What is this guy even saying,
I
bro?
gave you
What
guys,
is he
listen, listen,
saying?
listen.
Stop
I
this
They
gave you
have
guy,
guys
no
the,
Amir.
listen,
listening,
Please,
no
stop
I
this
listening
gave you
guy.
guys the
system.
opportunity. No, no, no,
These
no,
Too
are
no.
much
terrorists. They
chaos
are
in here. What
opening
is
the
the
You
guy?
mic.
guys,
They
What
are
is
are
this guy
terrorists.
opening the
You don't
saying?
mic,
What
listen.
is he
and the
saying?
moderator
You don't
Arshia,
doesn't
listen.
do shit
You don't
Arshia,
listen.
because
Inshallah,
he's a
brother.
So,
terrorist,
and
Arshia,
I'm not gonna let you
Amir,
talk.
Arshia,
stop
Hold
with this
on,
I'm not
man.
gonna
guy.
let you
Oh
What
my
talk.
is
God.
this
Hold on
guy
a
You
second.
saying?
don't want me to talk. I'm not gonna let you
I
talk.
don't want to. I don't want to hear.
Look. I'm gonna move everybody
Fuck
down.
your
Let
father. Fuck your
engineer speak.
generation, idiot.
Let
Fuck
engineer
you.
speak. Let engineer speak.
Fuck you, idiot. Come on, fuck you, the Chris.
Come
And they
on,
talk to man and they
engineer.
talk in the
I'm
mad.
giving you the mic. I'm clearing up the stage for you.
When I'm talking, say Somalian is talking. Are you mad? Are you
No,
crazy?
no, I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Because we're on Clubhouse.
But I'm not gay. Why are you gay?
Somalians are the lowest of the low in Africa. The lowest of the low are Somalians. I'm a West African guy is talking. A Somalian is talking. A Somalian.
We need to
Somalia.
know what kind of engineer
A
is
West
you.
a Nigerian man is talking.
What kind
Somalia
of
is talking.
engineer are you?
Somalia. You guys don't have
they are
respect.
a bunch of
You guys don't have
terrorists.
respect.
You guys bunch of
Please,
terrorists.
please
The
let
poor
him get
guy
it out
Somalia.
of his
was
system.
very
Somalia.
Please.
polite. He
Okay,
was
Amir,
Oh my
Amir
talking.
is
God.
Yeah, he
Nigerian.
Somalia.
was
Listen to
talking.
me.
Please, everybody, let him out of get it out of system. This is therapy room. Go on, engineer. Go on.
I'm talking, bro, for real, with all due respect, for real, with all due respect to Somalians, with all due respect, bro. In Nigeria, we'll not be talking in Somalian, we interject. In Nigeria, I talk to God Almighty. In Nigeria, we'll not be talking, bro. It's Clubhouse is a leveler. I'm
Why
talking,
are you gay?
so,
Guys, does he think the whole room are
bro,
full of Somalis?
listen to me. I'm talking, a Nigerian guy and an Igbo guy is talking. A Somalian in Somalian. They interject me, Somalian.
No, but why are
Uh-uh.
you gay?
Who's
What is
But do
this?
you
Somali? Who's
guys?
But
Do you,
Somali?
hold on, hold on. Do you guys think? Do you
see the
guys
problem.
engineers tends to
Came
Guys, I
here,
speak
think
when
he's
he's
drunk.
talking?
when I came to this
These
room,
people,
when
Engineer,
I
they
came
can
to this
come,
engineer,
room,
calm down,
when I
chill,
engineer,
came
and
to this
open up
engineer,
the
room,
mic.
when I came to this room, I
He's
engineer,
tried
the
to be civil.
stupid
engineer,
moderator
When I
I
came
ever
to
seen
this
in my
engineer,
room,
life.
when I came
Yeah,
to this room,
engineer,
I
it's
was
stupid.
engineer,
It's
respectful.
stupid. Jimby,
When I
who
came
gave
to
you the
this room,
right
I
to
was
open up the
Hang
mic,
respectful.
on,
Jimby?
please.
I was
Who
Please
gave you
don't
the
come off
engineer.
the
fucking right to
mic,
open up the
man.
mic?
I came to this room to have a civil conversation.
Yes, please, please.
I came here to civil conversation for real. For real.
Why
I
are
came
you
here to have
gay? Why
bro,
are you gay?
I came here to
Hmm.
have I came here
And
to have an
you've been
intellectual
recognized
conversation.
as was the
Bro,
number
I
one
came here
terrorist
to
in
have.
Clubhouse and
Bro,
never
your
forget it.
accent
Oh
is
my
fucking it.
god.
Your
Oh
accent is
my
irritating me, bro. Bro,
Bad
I came here to
Jafan,
have a
Okay.
civil.
payment.
Bro,
Bad
I came
Jafan.
here to have.
Right.
I came here
You're
to have
gonna
an
you're gonna
intellectual
be
Engineer, how
conversation.
you're
much
gonna be
time do you
I
need,
very
I
long
brother?
came here to
soon.
have a very high powered
Yeah, yeah.
conversation, bro. Bro,
The
when I
German
Oh,
came here,
came
when I
very
came
RT.
this,
honest.
hold on, hold on. How much time do you need,
German
engineer, to
came
trauma dump
very
on us? 1 minute
honest,
is enough?
very
Oh,
calm. He
payment,
was explaining. You guys act
payment, payment, payment. Shut the fuck up, man. This is, it's not on you.
up, you and your
It's on
rest of your
engineer.
people, motherfucker. You guys
Shut the fuck up, Cooney. Let
don't fucking
engineer
motherfucker.
finish. Come
You
on.
piece of shit. You are
Mother
making the murderer
Jende.
here.
Hey, Mother Jende, shut the fuck up. Allow engineer to speak. Engineer, I'll give you 1 minute to finish,
Here
right?
and making fun of people.
Oh,
He's gay and
oh my
investigating,
God.
interrogating.
Fucking
This is not.
Mother
You think
Jende.
like if you're gonna sit, you think we're
Shit.
gonna sit and eat it? No, bunch of terrorists is sitting over here. Every time anybody come from
I'm talking to you.
downstairs, open up the mic. You don't say shit. As soon as we
I'm talking to
start
you.
talking, you closing the mic.
Payman, I'm talking to you. Relax. Number one, I am not offended. Do you know I'm not offended?
I'm not a gay. You understand? So that's by the way.
Prove
I
it.
get
Meanwhile,
that's it. That's all I
can
wanted to
I can
know.
I talk? Can I just talk now?
Prove it.
Yes,
Prove
yes,
it.
yes.
Prove.
Let me just talk now. You know, go better for you. It will not be better with your father. Your father will prove it. Your animal.
Engineer, what's wrong with being gay?
Oh no, no.
This is
Why are
Listen.
you
exactly the
homophobic?
point.
Can I see?
This room is a beautiful example of what is the
Payman,
war in
payman,
the world.
payman, payman. No,
Because
No,
these
no,
are a
please
bunch of
allow.
terrorists. They don't
Why are
Payman,
you
discriminate.
you
Arshia, we
This
need
is
to
homophobic?
hear
tell
your
me,
payman,
tell me
voice as
one
allow
well.
of the
me.
what is the terrorist all about? This is it.
Payman,
This is what you see is the, what is
Come
happening in
on,
the world.
payman.
people.
This is
Oh
it.
When
Come
did you
God.
on.
turn
Payman, see,
Jew,
let's have a
man? When did
Even
conversation.
you
the
turn
Payman,
terrorists
Jew?
need to laugh a little bit.
payman. I
When
can
did you
talk.
turn
Can
Payman,
we
Jew?
make
payman,
sure the room is
and
English so that
mod,
everybody understands payment and
mod,
engineer? Can you guys please speak in English?
mod,
English
mod,
only.
Finger.
So
mod,
When
Ahmad is
did you
moderator,
turn
terrorist. You
Jew?
open up the mic anytime he wants. But the Amir says shit. He doesn't
mod,
say anything unless the
Okay, I
person is opening
apologize.
the mic.
Payment.
Yeah, that's what he is.
payman.
You guys
Okay,
I'm
bunch of
about to
terrorists.
put
You
you in
payment.
don't.
a
Payment, I apologize. I hurt your feelings, your little emotions. I apologize.
Why
Okay,
is
your little.
engineer homophobic? Why
I
is
need.
engineer
I
let,
need
homophobic?
engineer. Engineer,
let
why
me
are you? Why
see.
against gay people?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Listen, as a matter of fact, bro,
Mhm.
you're a moderator for a reason. A mod is not meant to trigger the room. A mod is meant to moderate the room. But as a mod, you're the one triggering the room. It's not
Why are
fair.
you homophobic?
But
Let's, guys, please stop interrupting
bro,
engineer. Come on.
can we talk? Can we, bro?
Yes,
Nobody's,
yes, engineer. Engineer, go on.
nobody's 13 here. Nobody's 15. We're all mature. We're all adults.
I need
Can
to
I,
give it to
can,
Arshia. Arshia is waiting. Come on, hurry up.
when everybody keep
It's
interjecting,
gonna
when am I
be
going to
my
speak?
turn to speak
Wrap
after
it up,
No, no,
Engineer.
No,
it's
no,
Engineer, may I
Arshia,
Arshia.
speak now?
Arshia.
Oh, I'm
I will
sorry.
not allow this to
Arshia's
happen.
been waiting. Yeah, she's
I
been
will
waiting.
bomb myself in the room
Thank
if
you
Arshia
for
doesn't
giving
speak.
me the mic so I can
Room
speak.
is not the
And if
Amir room. It's
anyone
the
Go ahead.
interrupts
room
Engineer,
and
can
the
me,
you
ghost
please hurry
room.
up, bro?
if anyone interrupts me, I'm not gonna answer the question and I'm gonna leave.
Sure,
So
sure.
please
Arshia, I
respect.
promise you,
I
if
don't want
payment
to be
interrupts
so
you,
emotional
I'm
like
gonna
all of
bomb
you guys
myself and take
are,
him with.
to be crazy like all of you guys are now. The only answer I can say and I can give you is the history is repeating. As we all know exactly what has been written, we all are Iranians, are the children of Cyrus the Great, who freed the exiles, the Jews. He freed the exiles. And now it's their turn to help us and free us from this Islamic satanic regime. That's exactly why we are standing with Israel, and they are the only ones hearing the innocent people of Iran's voices. That's it. And
Thank you for
just
your speech. Thank
FYI,
you for your
David, as
That's
all of you guys
hilarious.
know, David won the war with Juliet. Thank
Okay.
you. Have a good
Arshia, I
night.
have a
Amir,
question for
it's
you.
my
Arshia,
it's my
before you go,
turn,
hang on,
Amir.
Jinde,
I'm
She
Jinde,
left.
gonna
She
hang on,
left.
Jinde. Oh
She
my
said
God.
she's
Wanted
gonna
to
leave.
say
She
that
said she
she's
has to
a
leave.
Oh my God. You gotta, guys have to hold on. I want to ask you some questions, man.
Dude, she
Fuck.
said she had to leave before she
Uh,
started
you
speaking. She
guys have to
said that.
stop coming off the mic. Where's? Oh, she left.
Okay,
I wanted to
sorry,
ask some fucking
Amir.
question.
Sorry, but let engineer continue.
Yes,
Thank
go
you very
ahead,
much.
engineer.
Engineer, continue.
God bless you. Allah bless you. See, when we come to a state like this, I expect us to be more civilized. You understand? So first of all, you ask me why I support Israel, even though you're so ashamed and so scared to mention where you come from, because you know you're from Somalia, and for the fact that you're Somalian, you already know. You understand? Being a Somalian is an
Why
abomination.
don't
You
you
understand? No,
support gay people?
You
Wait,
idiot.
who's
say
Somalian? Engineer,
being a
who's
Somalian
Somalian?
already is an
This is what
abomination
I
to
keep
humanity.
asking. Does he
Listen,
think the whole room is full of Somalis?
Yeah, who's Somalian here? Who are you addressing
Like,
right
I'm
the
now?
so
the
I
confused.
am Somali.
Let the
the
guy
mod.
talk.
See,
Why you
I
guys
am
scared of?
Somali.
Why you guys are scared of? Why you guys are scared of
We're
hearing
not
him?
scared. We're asking
You are a
questions,
terrorist,
We're
Payman.
just
We're
Payman.
not
You're a
asking.
scared.
terrorist.
We're just
Payman, you
asking
are
who's
a
Somalian.
terrorist.
the thing is number
Everybody's
one.
talking. The room. Who is
Number one,
opening the mic left and right?
I support Israel because Israel is a democratic country. Number one.
What
Number
about
two.
gay people? What about gay
No,
people?
okay,
What about
fine.
gay
Piece of
people?
shit.
Hold
You
on.
are
Okay,
terrorist
That's
piece of
the
shit,
okay,
man.
most.
okay.
You
Hold
are
on, hold on, hold on,
terrorist
hold
piece
on,
of shit.
hold on. Where I come from? Where I come from in Nigeria? I'm an Igbo guy. You can Google Igbo. You know where I come from? Igbo guy.
You hate gay
So
people?
I say, can you just shut up?
Yes.
Oof,
Thank you.
I say shut up.
oof, oof. He asked you to shut up.
Where I come from? If you're
Thank
a
you.
gay or if you're a gay or a lesbian,
Yeah,
it's an
yeah, Yeah,
talking
they
about
kill
me.
you. They
I
kill you
said,
in
shut
Nigeria.
up. Just shut up.
Just
Wait,
shut
wait,
up.
wait,
Shut
wait,
shut up,
wait.
yeah,
He
Prince.
likes
Let him
he
speak,
likes
bro.
he likes
خليه
Shut
خليه
up.
lesbians.
I'm
راح
talking. Just shut
بخليه.
up.
He didn't
I'm
say he
talking. Shut
doesn't like
up.
lesbians.
Prince
He
is a
likes
bad.
lesbians.
No,
Prince
he
is
hates
bad
them.
engineer. Go
You
at him.
see,
Go at
you
him.
see the reason why Donald Trump want to deport all Somalians. I think you guys don't assimilate.
Bro, do you
You guys
speak a
came,
different language when you get
you guys
triggered?
came
Yeah,
with your
When you
go
get
you
triggered?
guys
مشيك.
came with your primitive
Engineer,
mentality,
what
your
happens to
primitive
gay
that
people
ideology,
in
that
your
that
Not
primitive
your
that
shut
lifestyle.
up,
Negro
You
Prince.
don't
is
Shut
change.
up, Prince.
You
It's
don't
not your
assimilate.
room.
You guys don't assimilate. This is why I want to deport
what
you guys.
happens to gay people in
I am
Nigeria?
talking
Tell
now.
us.
I am talking. You keep on interjecting me. Let me
Why do you
talk.
And
kill gay
it's
people
not
in
When
your
I'm
room.
Nigeria?
done,
Shut
you
up,
Yeah,
Prince.
talk.
Nobody gave you
When
right
I'm
to
done,
open
you
up the room.
talk. When I'm done talking, you talk. You have the mic to talk.
Yeah,
Stop.
please go on, engineer.
Stop interjecting me. Simple. Is it, bro? For real, is it so difficult to understand?
stop interrupting him,
Just,
yeah,
just,
Prince. Yeah,
just
stop, stop.
mute your mic.
Ghost, please, please.
Just, it's simple. These guys are so primitive. Someone is talking. It's a public space. When it's your turn, whatever thing I'm saying that you don't like, I'm gonna say things that will irritate you. You're gonna say things that will irritate me. But the ability for me to keep my calm, let you talk, listen to you, make your points, no problem. When it's my turn, I will squash whatever thing you said. This is a public space. It's simple. It's common sense. So let me go back to the conversation.
Yeah.
I,
no, no, stop. Let
Wait,
him,
what
let him.
what
Moderator to
was
the
what
stage.
لا
was
لا
the
لا
Now
previous
the
statement?
moderator is
جندب let.
terrorizing the speaker. Now is the prince coming to
There's
support the
no
moderator?
nobody
Is a
terrorized.
terrorist.
I'm giving you the
Amir,
bro,
mic. Oh my
Amir,
God.
I've
is
said
this
it before.
becoming the Looney House?
I've said it before. I'm going
No,
to repeat
he's
it.
been
I'm going to
speaking. He
repeat it.
got triggered multiple times. So if we can,
Amir,
Bro,
Jinder, if we can give him 1 minute,
He's
let him finish.
terrorizing
I'm going to
every
repeat this.
second, and I come after him.
See
Moderator
this.
cannot shut him up.
Let me tell you something. This is my first time to be on this room. I've not been here before. I don't follow
Shut
the
up,
room.
the prince.
It's my first time. I've been on so many rooms. I'm an OG on this app. You understand? If you check my followers, you know I'm an OG on this app, bro. The reason why you're a mod is meant to moderate a room, not to trigger the room.
Bro, go get to the point, bro. Like that's why I can't. Like, what are you
Listen,
Teaching
doing?
you how
when a
you do
mod
your job. Listen to it.
when a mod is the one triggering the room, it
Let him
becomes a
speak,
problem.
guys. Stop.
No,
You
see,
idiot piece of shit.
when a mod, bro, no matter your political affiliation or your political ideology, when a mod, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna mute. When a mod, when
Let him finish, Prince. Come on, man.
Guy is just
I'm getting a
really being
headache, man. Come on.
aggravated.
what
Yeah,
a room,
he's getting headache because his face is,
what
he's
a room
showing
of
the mirror how ugly is his face. This is not the room
primitive
of the prince.
man,
This is not the room of the prince. This is room
what
of
a
these people is
room.
teaching you how you
Thank you,
do the
Payman. Thank you.
moderator.
Ah
Thank you for
How do you
man.
do the
co-modding without a
moderation?
green
He's
bean. Thank
teaching
you.
you guys.
Thank you.
Good lesson.
Thank
Good.
you. Thank you.
You
Thank
see,
you. Thank you.
bro, if you open a room and you have 100 people with the same ideology, the same political affiliation, it's gonna be boring to you guys. You need the room is meant for different diverse
I
conversation.
know. I know. I know.
But then when you have people that they don't want to hear you talk, they don't want to
No,
hear
I
your
want you to
I
speak.
love
Why didn't
you,
you
bro,
support
hold on now,
engineer. I
Israel?
love you.
hold on. Don't gag me, don't gag me, hold on. When you have a room, when people come with different political ideas, ideology, opinion, views, you want to gag them and you're a mod. And when they talk, you move them, you mute them, and you're a mod. You're triggering people, a mod.
I agree. I agree
That's
with you. I
moderating a
I
agree
room.
with you.
A
apologize,
mod,
engineer. I apologize. Apologize.
I
man.
agree with you, engineer. I
Let
agree
me
with you.
bro,
Engineer, stop interrupting,
let me
engineer.
come down, let
Prince
other
is
people speak.
becoming real ass in this
No,
room and has been
let other people
known
speak.
in
I'm
the
gonna
whole
come back.
club.
I'm gonna come back, let other people
Payman,
speak.
stop
I'm gonna come back.
terrorizing us. Payman, relax. Let him
So
speak.
let's.
Payman is the
Or
biggest
is a
terrorist.
supporter of the prince as a terrorist.
Stop
Payman
terrorizing
is a
us, Payman.
terrorist.
Stop it.
Payman is a terrorist.
Let anger,
So
relax, and then
let's.
you come back.
Please. I think Jinde wanted to say something. Let's pivot. Engineer, I'll come back to you, brother. I'll give you the mic. I promise you. Okay. Just let Jinde go, and then I think we have Binta here. Binta, she came in after a long time. Velvet is here as
No,
well. Assalamu alaikum.
I just wanted to see or to check if you guys need like a
Walaikum salam.
therapist or a psychologist or something in this here.
Right.
Because,
Right. Okay.
but I
All right.
agree with engineer. Engineer seems to be a very brilliant guy. He knows
Yeah, he's a
exactly what's
very
going.
brilliant brother. You know, he's a
Yeah.
good brother, but he's just a Zionist. That's where we
But he
disagree. Blue, did
supports
you want to say?
homophobia.
Hang on, Prince, please. Blue, did you want to say something? Blue,
Because Blue is right before Jindib.
Hi, yes, finally.
Hello. Yes, Blue. Did you want to say something? Are you from Iran, if you don't mind me asking?
Yes, I'm from Iran.
So,
Mm.
what's your take on this Iran? Do you support Reza Pahlavi?
Absolutely not. No.
Hang on, Payman, please, brother. Please. I need to do this back
It's
and
an
forth. I'm the moderator. I
interrogation.
have to.
Interrogation
Can you, no,
room.
it's not an
Welcome to
interrogate. Oh my
It's
interrogation.
not
God.
interrogation. We're getting to know
Oh
someone.
my God. Okay, okay. Let me ask the victim. Blue, are you feeling like are you getting interrogated? I asked you if if you mind answering, right? It's up to you to answer the question.
Yeah, and I did answer. I said absolutely
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I did not force you. I didn't put a gun to your head that you have to answer, correct? Right? I said it's up to you. It's like, now the next question is Blue. The what do you think about these people that support Raza Pahlavi and they want to attack Iran, right? They're pushing this narrative. I'm in Los Angeles. I've seen their protest. At the protest, they're waving Israeli flag, which I am anti-Israel. I'm anti-Zionist. Because what they did in Gaza, literally a massacre, genocide, whatever you want to call it. It's just they killed more than 20,000 children over there. So what do you think about these Raza Pahlavi supporters, Blue?
Yeah, that's honestly that's disappointing to many of us Iranians. Not all of us support Israel, Zionists, or even Reza Pahlavi. We don't, and there are
You support
nuances.
terrorists.
Oh my
We,
God, Sam, do you really have to do
Just
You
that?
see,
drop
Oh,
they
let
them
her.
they
though.
Let,
they,
Like why
they
don't you
say
just
they
drop
want
them if they
freedom,
don't
but they don't let the women speak. I don't
yeah,
get it.
look. You want
I
democracy? You don't want this the freedom of speech? Come on, Sam.
They're
Prince
misogynists.
spoke
Sam
too.
and Payman are
No,
misogynists.
Sam, you have to stop. Go on, Blue. Go on, finish what you have to say. I like what you said earlier. Go on, Sam. Blue.
yeah, as you can see, even in the chat, Sam and I were going at each other, and he was calling me terrorist. So we all are Iranians. We all are in the opposition, oppose the regime. That's the truth. Okay. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm
Hmm.
opposing the regime. I'm totally 100% against this regime. Um, but we have our own disagreements and struggle, and unfortunately sometimes, especially in this during this horrible hard time that we are all grieving because of the massacre that has happened in Iran and is still going on, with not the massacre going on but the executions, the torture. That's the truth. It is going on, and it has been our lives for the past 47, 46, 47 years. Okay. If you agree or not, that's beside the point, that it actually has been happening. Okay. But we have our own disagreements within the opposition. That's also the truth. So not all of us support Israel. Not all of us support them. Some of them waving Israel flags. We are absolutely against it, many of us, because why should we do that? That's nonsense. We are fighting for our own country. Why are we even waving Israel flags in the demonstrations? So those demonstrations, those footages that you see, that's not all the demonstrations that are going on in the Europe or US. We are doing different ones. We are collaborating with the leftists. We are collaborating with Kurdish people. We're collaborating with people that also advocating for Gaza, for Palestine. We are for Gazan people, many of us. So that's also
Do you
the
support Hamas?
another side that maybe take a seat,
Thank
Sam.
you,
Take a
Sam.
seat.
Blue. Yeah, appreciate it, Blue. Thank you for the support. We should be consistent, just like the killings that are happening in Iran, right? People, if there's innocent people dying, yeah, we stand with the Iranian people. Just like the Iranian folks, they should stand with the Palestinians, the innocent people that are dying right on the floor.
20,000 children killed, right? You have women killed. Masa Amini was a big move, right? A lot of people spoke up on it, and it started a big movement. But what ended up happening with some of the Raza Pahlavi supporters, just like with the BLM, they started taking advantage of it. They started shoving their narrative through Masa Amini movement, which I did not like, you know. And then you had at the protests, I heard that there was some Mossad infiltration as well on the ground, but it is what it is. It's sad. And, it kind of makes you a hypocrite with some of these people that support Reza Pahlavi. They want, America and Israel to attack Iran. And the women, it wasn't just Masa Amini. If you look at women all over the world, there's problems in the world. Women are getting oppressed and suppressed, like in Gaza. Over 50 years occupation, the West Bank. Over 50 women have delivered babies at these checkpoints. There's about 920 checkpoints in the West Bank, right? And if you talk to the Zionist Jews, they call it Judea and Samaria, which is not true because it's coming from the scripture. The majority of the people that live on that land are either Christians or Muslims, and in the West Bank and East Jerusalem as well. So you have to be
You know why
consistent.
a lot of Iranians raise the Israeli flag?
Why?
Because the only country that boldly and publicly supported the Iranian people in public, like in not officially, I mean, not
Hmm.
like just media or whatever. I'm talking about like official in a country is the Israel is Israel. Not
That was
even like
debunked,
So
by the
let
one
me
way.
Arab
ask you this,
country,
Sam. Sam, let
not
me ask you
even
this
like
question.
Yeah,
any
Ghost, hang
official
on a
Arab
second,
country
please,
supported
brother. I'm gonna
I want to
forget
ask
my
him about
point.
his comment.
Brother, I'm gonna forget my point, man. Come on, Sam. This whole talking point has been debunked multiple times. I'll tell you how. I'll give you one example. Netanyahu kept on coming out on TV and he said how oppressed and suppressed you guys are. How the women been oppressed, what happened to Masamini, and all of these things, and your government is up to no good. We stand with you. And do you know what ended up happening? The idiot, it made him a hypocrite because he was doing to the Palestinians at the same time while he's talking in support of your people. You see how big of a hypocrite this idiot is, Netanyahu? And he cannot be trusted. When the attack happened on Iran, Israel was the first entity to do the attack on Iranian soil, which was the Iranian embassy in Damascus, Syria. You see what I'm saying? And Israel is the one that did the attack that was uncalled for. Sure, you had some IRGC members killed, but what about the children? What about the women? There's innocent women, innocent children, innocent elderly people that got killed. And if you're gonna sit here and justify it, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Dude, Sam, let me ask you this. You know that there are negotiations between Iran and the US. Are you aware of that?
yes.
Can you mention and can you mention what term in the negotiations mentions anything about the protesters, about the Iranians, or about a regime change?
I'm not sure. I'm
From
in the
The
middle of
answer
the
is
America,
none. There's no mention of the people. There's no mention of a regime change in any of the points that the US is dictating on the Iranian government. And you're sitting up here saying that they care about you, they
No,
want the best for
I
you, they're gonna.
didn't say they cared about us.
Dude,
I
just
said the
wake up,
only
man. Wake up.
country.
Wake
You
up from
didn't
this
you don't
delusion that
listen.
you're living in.
You just
Look at Iraq, look
you
at
just
Libya, look
blame
at
what you want. I
Afghanistan, look
didn't
at
say
Syria, look at
they su-
Lebanon, look at Palestine.
I
You
didn't
think
say
that
they
you're so
support what
special
they are.
that
No
Israel
one
and the
does
US
that.
is coming to save
Even
you.
Andrea,
this
Wake
are you there?
but even like officially the only country that said they don't want Islamic regime in power
Yes, yes,
was Israel.
Binta. I
That's
think
it. No
Binta
no
wanted to
even
speak
even
as
because it
well.
benefits
If you
them,
guys
dude. It
can hang
benefits
on with the
them.
conversation, if you guys can hang on for a second, we need Binta's voice in there
And
as
I
well. What's up,
there's
Binta?
there's an audio I want to play quickly. Is that okay?
What is it about,
It's
Binta?
about the Israeli history of the pretty much. It's
How
just they
long
just
is it?
play.
How long is it?
Um, it's not long. You, I think you will like it.
No, no, but how long
If you
is
don't
it? Do you
like,
know?
it's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes and 25 seconds. It's Candace Owen and what's the guy's name? Basim Yusuf.
Oh, Basim Yusuf. Okay. 2 minutes. All right, let's do it. Let's listen to it. Yeah, let's go.
is has a very how can you believe a country that is has a very lucrative history of false flags operation? When they created the state of Israel, they didn't know how to bring all of these Jewish people from the Arab countries. It was easy to bring them from Europe, but they didn't. But they like Jewish people in Iraq and in Egypt and Morocco lived there for hundreds of years, so they needed to push them. So 1951, 1951, Israel sends a Mossad agent, and then he leads 4 to 5 different bomb attacks on Jewish synagogues and Jewish communities. They killed their own people. October 7th. And yes, and that happened in Iraq. And then because of that, 150,000 Jews went in just like a year and a half to Israel. After Iraq, he went to Egypt and he led the Lavon affair in 1954. And you know what's funny about the Lavon affair? Israel denied it, denied any connection to those people, of course, for 51 years. And then in 2005, they finally acknowledged it by giving the participants in the Lavon Affair operation participation certificates, like an Amazon card or something. And then 1994, the bombing of the Israeli embassy in London, it was done by Mossad. And then they kind of nailed 2 Palestinians for it. 1 month after 9/11, which is the biggest false flag operation, in October 2001, there was an attack of the Mexican parliament by 2 Mossad individuals, and they were also like being they pretended to be Palestinians, but they were discovered before the bombing, the USS Liberty. Well, there has been investigation, and it was obviously wrong, and it was obvious, and it was proved beyond any doubt that it was a mistake. It wasn't. There was a lot of investigation where they weren't. Actually, the crew of the USS Liberty were threatened. They had a gag order. They couldn't talk. And you know the beauty about this is that for 15 years, Israel fought this tooth and nail, and they finally paid compensation. How much did they pay? $6 million for damages in the USS Liberties, and $6 million for the victims of the USS Liberty. This is the value of USS soldiers. How can you believe a country? Anyways, that's all of it. So the reason I played this obviously is Arab Muslims, I mean Arab Jews are getting played, and I don't know if they know they're getting played, right? The United States is getting played, and obviously a lot of them know they're getting played now. But Zionists have them on such a chokehold that there's nothing that can be done right now, right? So, anyways, it's just people need to realize that there's some people out here that are devilish, and we should all go against them.
Okay,
All right.
can I say
Mute up,
something?
nigga. Mute up. You're the reason why I came here. As an African, I'm very embarrassed with your nonsense. Anyways, um.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I did talk to you.
You did very stupid. You did very
You're
stupid. You know go better.
stupid, bro. You fucking
You know go
Nigerian.
better for you.
Listen, I
Nigerian
will fuck you up. I'm not
I
the
say
scammer.
fucking
you know
Rhonda,
go better
Rhonda,
for you.
stay out of it.
You know go better for you.
Anyways,
You're very
Why
stupid.
this guy Anger is still
listen, he
talking,
You
man?
he's
talk
I'm
to me
mad
like,
tired
are you
because
of
mad?
him.
You talk to me like that? Are you crazy? Are you a woman?
hold on, let me
You
let me
know
let me
you
Are
are
you
correct
woman?
not
You talk
myself.
to a man
human.
like
Let
that? Are you
let
mad?
She's a
let
wife beater.
Don't attack Binta.
Listen,
Don't
you
attack
stupid ass
Binta.
bitch. No, 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 listen, I will pack nigga. Let me tell you something, dumbass bitch.
You're a
You
woman?
can never shut the fuck up with this stupid ass accent of
I
yours. Shut
go
the
slap
fuck
your
up.
papa.
Nigga talking
I go
about you
piss on your boyfriend,
shut
idiot.
your
People
whole
are
ass
I
up.
will piss
terrorists.
on your
They
boyfriend, you
terrorize
You
the
animal.
mad?
person
You are mad
accent.
because the Muslims fucked you up in
Unbelievable.
Nigeria. Shut the
I will
fuck
It's
up,
piss on
just
the man
stupid
that is
bitch.
fucking
Shut
you.
the
Are
fuck
you
up,
mad? You're fucking network. You don't even have a good
loving ass
network.
bitch.
You fucking
Get
cheap
the fuck out of
Wi-Fi.
here.
You're using a cheap
Anyways, I'm
Wi-Fi,
done.
idiot. Go and buy a good Wi-Fi, you animal.
this
Shut the
lady
fuck
is a
up.
You poor animal. I'm talking to you.
You're fucking African. What the fuck
Your
wrong with you?
boyfriend cannot talk when I'm
Dumbass
talking.
bitch. Get the fuck out
The
of
guy
here.
that is
We
fucking
don't even know what the fuck you're saying.
the
What are
guy
you
Amir
that
is
saying? We can't
laughing,
understand
the
shit.
guy
you
Stupid
the
let
guy
bitch.
that
yeah.
you're
Get the
talking is
fuck out of
dick.
here. We
The
can't
guy
hear
you're talking
shit. We
is
don't know
dick.
what the
Cannot
fuck
talk
you're
when I'm
saying.
talking.
Dumbass bitch.
The guy that is
What
unbelievable.
the
talking your
fuck about
pussy cannot talk when I'm
Shut the
talking. Are you
fuck
mad?
up. Nobody can
You must
understand
Terrorism.
what
stop your
you're
mouth,
saying.
idiot.
Shut the fuck up. We
This
can't understand
animal.
shit you say.
Amir doesn't
Dumbass
want
The
to
bitch.
animal that is
Get the fuck
intervene,
fucking
out of
you.
man.
here.
What is
That is
this?
fucking you.
Anyways,
Let
The guy that is
let
fucking
me
Amir,
you.
take control.
Looks like we're not gonna get anywhere.
Hold on.
That's what
Binta
you
did cook
do.
this
Please,
guy
That is
out.
your moderation. That is your
hold
moderation.
on. Bro,
Hey
hold
no,
on.
man,
no,
bro,
fuck it.
stop.
Bro,
Who's
Stay
hold
out
on.
of
snapping
the
for the white man?
business.
Shut the
Bro,
fuck up.
hold
You
on.
white
Bro,
slob. You
Hey,
hold
fucking.
why are you
Bro, hold
You're the
guys
on.
second white man.
flirting
Bitch,
in
what you
Hold
front of
on.
doing?
all of
Shut the
us?
When
fuck
I
Just
up.
go
came
get a
here, bro,
room
when
and
I
make
came
out
here,
already.
I came here with respect.
You're
Bro,
sucking the white
you,
Amir,
you,
can
man's
I
you,
dick.
you, you
Stop
talk?
see,
sucking the white man's
when I
dick. Be a
came
A
here,
black
white
man. Shut the
man.
fuck
I
up.
got.
Prejudice
Oh my
room.
God.
White
bro,
Be a
man.
black
I
This is
came
man.
here,
Stop sucking
prejudice.
like,
white man's
bro, like
dick.
I
Shut the
said,
fuck
Prejudice.
up.
Mod, I'm talking to you, Mod. I'm talking to you.
Be
I
a
came here to
black
have,
man. Stop sucking the white
I came here
man's
to
dick.
have a
Stop
civil
it. We
conversation. You
tired of that
understand?
shit. Stop sucking the
I
white
didn't
man's
come here,
dick.
I didn't come here to
Stop
go back and
sucking the
forth
white man's
because
dick. Be a
Terrorist
man.
lady, she
I
came
Be
came
to
here
the
an
to make it.
stage.
African man.
Bayman,
Terrorist
Be an
stop cutting
lady.
off the
African
I
fucking
came
man.
here
mic,
to
That's
make
the
a
man.
only
point.
person.
Bro, I
Are,
came here to make
are
a
these
point
people
because
insane?
when we go back and
Like an
forth,
idiot.
when we go back and forth, listen, I know this room very well. I know Clubhouse very well. When we go back and forth, we're not gonna make points, bro. I want to make my points. You understand? You see,
You
when I
talked a
muted,
lot, man. Let the rest of us talk, man. We've been
Okay.
waiting.
I'm
You're a
tired of
monkey.
Taco's
hearing
been
his
You're a
waiting.
voice,
monkey.
man.
Shut up, monkey.
Stop him.
Dang.
but see,
Talking like a
bro,
Stop,
fucking
Rondo.
monkey.
Rondo,
mod,
stop.
mod,
Amir, I'm
Rondo,
mod,
sorry,
stop.
Amir.
Amir,
These
mod,
send this
monkeys
bitch
mod. I
annoying.
ass
have
into the
muted for the
These
audience.
why.
Send
monkeys
engineer
annoying.
down, dude.
You're a
Mod, I
monkey.
have
Shut
muted.
Okay. I'll give you 60 seconds, engineer. Whatever you have to say, I'll give you 60
Rondo, chill
seconds, and
out.
it's on Taco. It's on Taco.
So,
Engineer, go. You got 60 seconds.
no, let her round up. You can't give me 6 seconds.
You're
Let
a
her round up.
monkey.
Then I'm
Shut the
gonna
fuck up. You're a monkey ass
let
fuck.
Rondo,
let
Monkey
my
ass bro.
God. Oh, my God. Stop.
bro. I want to make a submission. You can't give me 60 seconds to make a submission. It doesn't make sense. Let her round up. Then I'm gonna make my submission.
Man, y'all flirting the
Okay, can
craziest
I
Shut the
go,
way.
fuck up,
Amir?
you monkey. Damn.
Rondo. Bro, movie down, man. Stop. Fucking idiot. All right, Taco, go on, man.
Thanks, Amir. Um, regarding the title of this room, I don't know if you guys already discussed this or not, but you know the Epstein files being released in such graphic form today makes me wonder. Like the timing of it seems very suspicious, and I have like this ominous feeling that it has been put out there as a distraction for something else much bigger to come. Whether that is a war with Iran or not, or something else is happening. I have this very ominous feeling that it just doesn't make sense. Trump would release documents that has all of his dirty. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever seen some highlights, but there is some disgusting shit in there. So I don't see why Trump would release that. And I have some theories on my own. Some people are saying, yeah, you know, he's getting ready to attack Iran, so he wants to keep his campaign promise and just release it. I've heard other people saying that maybe he didn't want to attack Iran and somehow Israel pressured the Department of Justice to release those documents, say without Trump's approval. I don't know. Um, but I just wanted to hear what your guys' thoughts on that is.
I agree with you, bro.
Bro, it's
I
my
agree
turn.
with you.
It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Mr. Monkey, be quiet, okay?
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
my turn.
Rondo, stop.
It's
Stop.
my turn. It's my turn. See,
You
you
were
call me
talking,
monkey.
bro.
Your father
You
is
were
a
speaking too
chimpanzee.
much, bro.
I
Oh,
will
my
fuck your mother and your
God.
president. Your
Yo,
Okay,
president
good.
of
That's
All
all
I will
right.
Zionists
fuck your mother
start.
and your
Hold
president.
on, hold on,
I will
Khalid.
fuck your
Hold
mother
on
and
a
your
second.
president. Your mother, I will fuck her
Oh
in
my
prison.
God. Hold on.
I will fi-
You're not fucking
no,
anybody's mother.
I will
Calm down,
finger his
okay?
mother in his presence.
Calm down, engineer. Okay, Rondo, he did
See,
say that Taco is gonna go and then he's gonna go. I'll give
see,
you 1 minute. Go
bro,
and finish what you have
see,
to say, and then I'm gonna give it to Rondo.
if you don't respect me, bro, I will insult your mother. I love women.
Okay,
If you don't
just get to the point, man. Get to the point.
just shut
Suck
up.
your
Let me
mother.
talk. It's my time. I'm using my talk. Just shut up. Let me talk.
go ahead,
You guys are
talk,
far
talk.
left. You guys are far left.
This guy is
You
a
guys are.
joke, man.
Let me talk now. You see the problem? And you
Engineer,
give
I'm
me
gonna have
time.
a bumpy
And they keep
bun with your.
interjecting me. More, they keep interjecting me, right? You give me time.
Speak,
Then they're gonna let me
speak.
talk. Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the best president the United States has ever
Oh
had.
my god.
And you see what happened in Venezuela. What's gonna happen in
He's the
Iran is
ass licker. Ass licker.
what's gonna happen in Iran is
Yeah,
just crazy.
Khadim, let him
You see,
finish, bro.
can I talk? Mod,
I'm
can I
so
talk?
stopping everybody from
Mod, can I
interruption,
talk?
bro.
Can I talk? Can I
Yes.
talk?
No, get angrier. We need your blood pressure
Yes,
over
yes.
180
You
before
can
you.
speak. You can speak. Go on.
Mula is done. Mula is gonna be bro. When you wake up by Monday, you're gonna see
Mula means
Mula.
money, by the way. It means
Mula
money.
is done. Iran is done. There's gonna be
Okay.
I'm gonna be blunt. There's gonna be a change
American
in
African
Iran.
Israel.
Iran is done.
Okay,
There's not
Man,
gonna be.
I
There's not
will
gonna
engineer.
be a.
come.
Let him
Let me talk.
I
Let
speak,
me
will
talk.
guys.
come
Now,
Come
to
on, stop
can
cutting
Israel.
I
off the
talk?
fucking
Can I
mic,
I will
guys.
talk?
come to Israel
Can
for
I
you.
talk?
I will come to Israel
Mod,
for you.
bro,
We will get Beit
when they interject
al-Muqaddas.
me,
We will,
when they interject me, my 1 minute
Amir,
starts
please,
from the beginning.
please,
we
just
will
Stop
move
coming
on.
off
fuck
the
all
mic.
When they
Israelis.
interject me, my
We
one
will
minute
fuck
starts.
all
Stop coming off
Israelis.
the mic, bro.
When they interject me, my 1 minute starts from the beginning. It starts afresh.
Yeah, go on, finish. Do not
No,
come off the mic. Next person comes
I'm
with
not,
mic, I'm gonna move him down in the audience.
I am not finishing.
Yeah, go on.
I am starting from afresh. You need to make it clear to them. You interject him, he starts from the beginning. It's 1 minute start from.
Okay, go on, go on.
Thank you very much. So I'm starting from
Amir,
afresh.
Amir, I want to apologize to you, my dear
Oh my
brother.
god,
I'm
stop.
sorry.
Oh my
If they
god,
interject
bro.
me,
Okay,
I start
okay.
afresh. If they
Amir, I've
interject me,
spoken
I
to
start
him.
afresh. If they interject me, I start afresh.
Oh my god.
I said,
Let him finish.
Mula,
Come on, guys. Oh my god.
the way.
How many times I have to tell you guys? Let him finish.
No one's
SubhanAllah, man.
interrupting.
Just
What? He's just
stop,
yelling.
stop, stop. It's truth. Go on. Engineer, I muted everybody. Go on.
Thank you very
You
much.
got 1 minute to say what you have to say. Go on.
Thank you very much. Donald Trump is the greatest president the United States has ever had. Mueller's shit has been going on for the past 37 years or thereabouts. It's been done. It's done. He's killed over 20,000 people, protesters. Peace, peaceful,
Taco,
peaceful.
please, man.
He has killed over 20,000 peaceful protesters. He has done worse than what Maduro did in Venezuela. You see what happened? The European Union, everybody has designated the IG whatever as the terrorist organization. So it's done. Mullah regime is done. He's gonna move. He knows he's done. Maduro thought Russia and China is gonna come there for him. Bro, the negotiation was done behind closed doors. They moved him like a rat. He's in New York. Mullah is done. Mullah's regime is done. You understand? And to Palestine, there will never be any Palestinian state. Israel, the state of Israel, the Jewish state, the only Jewish state on earth, will never allow a hostile terrorist
We wipe Israel.
state. Don't interject me now. Will never allow a terrorist hostile.
20 seconds, engineer. 20 seconds.
Thank you very much. Hostile people like Palestine. Palestine is done. Mullah is
Uh,
done. You see what
thank you.
happened? You see what happened? Bro, I see. I
Anger,
love being in
finish,
this kind
bro.
of room.
We have to listen to the
I love.
translation now, bro. Just finish. There is another
No, no,
minute
it's
that we have to
okay.
spend on
I
translation.
understand. He said
What
Mullah
the
is
fuck are you saying?
gone. It's Ghost.
We
Come
got
on,
his
man.
point, man.
I
We
said
got his
Mullah
point.
is done.
Okay.
Khadim,
Iran is
Khadim,
done.
Khadim.
Okay.
Bro,
That's it.
All
Iran
right,
That.
all
is
right.
done. Iran has killed over
Okay.
20,000
I
people.
wipe Israel
Iran
by
is done.
myself.
Thank you for your speech.
Palestine
Thank
is
you for your
done.
speech, Anger.
There will
Thank you
never
for
be any Palestinian state.
Okay, all right. Thank you, engineer.
There will
Appreciate it.
never
I
be
heard
any
you.
Palestinian state.
I
Just
heard
one
you.
of
I
you.
heard you. I heard you. I heard you. I
Thank you,
heard you.
Anger. Thank you.
Thank you, engineer. Engineer,
Not
thank
anger,
you.
engineer,
Anger,
idiots.
anger,
not
anger.
Anger, yeah, Faya, not Anger. Engineer. He's an engineer.
Engineer. Anyways, who was next on the chopping block? Um, who else wanted to speak? Was it Truth? Or actually Rondo? Rondo, speak, man. Go.
Me, I can answer the question.
Hold on, Chico, not on you. Rondo, are you there? Rondo. Oh my God.
I apologize. I was with a customer, but listen, bro. I apologize, bro. The guy triggered me. He was making fun of my people, so I made fun of him. It's free speech. I live in a free
Oh
speech
my
country.
God.
Okay. One thing
Rondo,
I'm gonna say is to
Rondo.
the brother earlier. Okay, to the brother earlier, the reason why Taco, I'm 100% I agree with you, bro. They made this so they could distract us, bro. Because the Jews they want to blow us up. They want us goyim to die for them,
You
bro.
mean the Zionists, bro, not the Jews.
Well, I'm sorry to say it is Jews. But I don't give a shit, man. Fuck the Jews.
Okay.
Fuck the Jews, bro.
Calm
Come
down, bro.
on,
Calm down.
come
Calm down.
Nah,
You're
bro.
gonna.
Nah, they want us goyim to die for them, bro.
Rondo, take that back.
I'm gonna come back.
Rondo,
I'm coming
calm down,
back.
man.
Imagine a customer walks in, Rondo, while you're saying this shit, bro. Like, what would.
Brother, I have freedom of speech. I don't give a two fucks, bro. I literally say
Rondo,
this in public, bro.
Rondo, that's it. No more.
And yo, engineer, just literally,
You're trying to
in
be
their
jobless
eyes, no,
today.
no, listen, in their eyes, you're a goyim, bro. They see no different from us, how they see us Muslims, bro. They consider you to be a goyim, and they believe that your God is burning in hell, bro. That's what they believe, bro. He left the room. Fucking pussy, yo. They believe his God is burning in hell, and he's sipping for them, bro. Wallah, his Christian eyes are the most
No,
funniest
he said
people
he's a
in
Jew.
the world.
He's a Jew, Rondo. That's what he said.
Okay, well, he doesn't sound like a Jew to me because most Nigerians are Christians, bro. They're like Protestant Christians or Catholic, whatever you
Yeah,
want to
but
call
they
them,
have
bro.
Muslims as well, Rondo.
Well, I know, bro. I know,
No,
brother.
but
But I'm
that's
saying,
not to
like,
his point. He's saying that Jews say that Christ is in hell, rotting in a
exactly.
pot
Like,
of
why is he
seeds.
sipping for
Anyways,
them,
He's
bro?
a
As a
kafir,
Christian.
kafir.
okay, hang on a second. Hang on,
But yeah,
please.
Amir, I
All right.
apologize. I'm sorry, bro. I just had like,
You gotta calm down. I had to
Nah, Amir,
freaking
I know.
warn you. Warn me time,
Nah,
man.
but he was being racist about ethnicity, bro. He was talking shit about Somalis, so
Oh
I had to
my
let you know.
God.
Amir,
Hey,
what's up with
hey,
it, Amir?
hey, hey,
What's up?
hey, Amir, did you see the fleet that's headed towards Iran?
It's already there, brother.
Yeah, yeah, but it ain't gonna go anywhere. It's just for like I don't think they're gonna attack.
Dude, you
But
guys realize that all this military presence in the region is a way to apply, it could be a way just to apply pressure on the regime to
yeah,
bend over and accept whatever
they
Trump
want the
is proposing.
IRGC out of here, man.
That's not what says
Uh,
what it says in their negotiation terms.
No, no, well, I mean, but think about they want them to give up missiles. Like, I mean,
Yes,
okay,
yes, yes, yes. The
if the
missiles
IRGC
and their
wants to concede, they can concede. That's fine.
yeah, they
The
might end up with
negotiation
an
means that
yeah.
they should concede nuclear missiles and their proxies or terrorist groups. That means literally they're gone.
Are you
Well,
sure?
so I mean, if it's anything like what we've seen, and you got to remember Project 2025, right? We're probably headed to war.
Wait, they
Like,
voted for
we're
Trump in here, True. This a Trump room.
no,
oh
that's not
No,
a
no,
no,
Trump
no,
room,
no, 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 not all of the like Edward.
bro. I didn't vote for Trump. It's only one person probably,
Yeah,
but
that
he's
dude
not here.
Edward. Yeah, Edward voted for Trump.
Nah,
I
But
nah,
know
nah,
but
that.
if
Amir. A
if
few
if
people here voted for
El
Trump, bro.
Normo also
if
I
voted
think
for
if
Trump.
Zephyr voted for Trump. Did you vote for Trump?
I would
man,
never.
just to tackle's
I heard
point,
it on
if you
streets of Clubhouse that Zephyr voted for Trump. Is that
Nah,
true?
nigga, it's impossible.
It's gotta be. All right.
Amir, I don't want to post this link 'cause it's from Instagram, but it says drop
Yeah, yeah.
site news.
Remove the question mark before you
Okay,
post the link of Instagram. Remove everything after the question mark, so it doesn't get traced back to your Instagram.
oh fuck, you're right. Well, lie, dang, you're right, bro. 1 second, let me see if I could do it right here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Okay,
they want Iran to go to like 1970s weapons. Like, what type of negotiation is that?
bro, I
They're
don't
not
want to
gonna
post it,
agree to
but
that.
like it's an important information that I found. You
Romulo,
know,
don't dox yourself, please.
I'm not that's myself fucking bro. It's my government name. But listen, anyways, drop site news says that U.S. military tells key Middle East ally to prepare for an attack on Iran. Informed sources tell drop site news that senior U.S. military officials have informed a key ally in the Middle East that United States President Donald Trump may approve launching a military strike on Iran over the weekend, with strikes possibly beginning as early as dawn on Sunday, should a final decision be made. They're basically going to do regime change for who? For the Jewish state of Israel. So see, they want the goyim to die for them, bro. Huh? Good thing
Uh,
is I'm
th-
not gonna. Good thing is I'm
that,
not gonna join the military because of my health condition.
yeah, but I don't think. Look, it's just there for deterrent. They're not gonna do the attack because it doesn't make sense. Because the problem with the attacking Iran is you gotta have boots on the ground. If they're going to do it from up above, Iran has given multiple threats multiple times about that they will attack Israel, and they want to protect Israel at all costs.
I feel like they're definitely gonna attack Iran. This is what Israel wants. And do I think they're gonna go in with boots on the ground? No, they're just gonna bomb them, try to destabilize the region, set them back like 60 years. You know what I mean? That's their main goal.
yeah,
Wait, hey,
because we've already
Because Iran
blocked.
is not a part of Greater Israel. They don't really want the land.
Yes, it
So
is.
they're just trying to destabilize
I
them,
think
It,
Iran,
even
that
more than they
Iran is
already did.
definitely
they're
a
gonna
part of
do
Greater
like how
Israel.
they
What are you
did
talking
in
about?
it,
Baghdad
I don't
because
think it is. Is it?
but Amir,
Yeah.
you condemn the IRGC,
I don't know.
right?
I don't think so.
yeah, don't you want
No,
us to
no, buddy,
blow up?
it's a map. Just look up Greater Israel, and then you'll see Iran right in the middle of the.
Oh, stop. That's a
There is no
conspiracy
Iran
theory.
in the
Bro,
Greater.
they have Greater Israel
Oh,
mapped on
I'm
their
No, no,
bugging.
there
I'm
military
is
bugging.
no
No,
Iran.
uniforms.
you're
What do you mean
thinking
it's
of
Greater?
Iraq. That's
I'm
not
thinking of
Iran.
Iraq. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
he's
of
thinking
Iraq
Iraq,
like an
not
idiot.
Iran.
I'm being
Yeah,
an
but
idiot.
Dave, they have Greater Israel map on their military
That's
uniforms. What do you mean conspiracy?
that's not like some political
Okay,
aspiration.
okay, but one second. What's the conspiracy?
It is an aspiration, Dave. What are you talking about?
Why do you think Israel hasn't even defined their borders since
Turkey
they
has the
started?
same.
Well, no, they can't
Yeah,
define
okay,
their
cool.
borders
Turkey.
because of the conflict
Okay,
with Palestine.
where
Like
if
every country
Turkey
has
can
the
have
same.
a bunch, no problem. But so Israel still wants that, right? So you agree?
Every country wants that.
Okay, no problem. But you agree with what I said?
Yeah, yeah, I
Hey,
agree.
wait.
Okay.
Ho-
Well,
Hold on, let
not
me
all of
check.
all of Israelis, but part of them, yes.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I'm not saying all the Israelis want it. That's not my
Oh, I
point.
mean, everybody has radical people in their group. I mean, by that logic,
No, but you,
like,
what do you mean a conspiracy though?
no. What do you mean? It's no.
What's the
Yeah,
conspiracy?
yeah. I believe in a conspiracy theory.
What's what? What is it?
Hey, so I'm trying to look that up.
You see
Where's
how
the?
you just slowly got away from that?
I
No,
mean,
no, 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 no. Hold on, no, no, because this is something clear. I'm saying you said there was a map of Greater Israel on the.
Yeah,
Is
they're
the
sold.
official uniform or is it like individuals just adding a patch?
I've seen units with it. I don't know if they made it
Yeah. So
official.
if you can find a source that says it's part of the official uniform,
I don't know.
yeah,
I just said I don't know if it's a fit. There's units
yeah,
literally with
My
it.
dear
yeah,
friend, it was actually proven 2 years ago. The Zionists, when they were conducting the Holocaust in Gaza, one of their soldiers was caught with a badge on his uniform that had Greater Israel. Bro,
yeah.
they
I just said
100%.
that.
Okay,
Yes.
listen. Prior to the 7th of October, the Holocaust, Bezalel Smotrich spoke in Paris, where he actually had the map behind him. The Zionists want to expand, bro, and people are
Yeah, but
fucking
that's not
blind
an
because
official
they're all
thing,
a
right?
bunch of goy slobs. Okay, the Zionists, they want to expand
so
and enslave all the goyim, including
So
anyone here that's
so
Jewish.
Netanyahu
we got a
said about
quote.
the
That's not
Greater Israel
official.
Project, by the way. Netanyahu has said about the Greater Israel Project. I don't know if you
Did he
guys heard
post
about it.
something?
Yeah, we have a
Yeah.
quote. Here's his actual quote. He was asked in August of 2025 if he felt connected to the vision, and he said absolutely.
Hey, post it there.
Sure, it was in the Times of Israel. Let me see if I can find it for you. Hold on, hang on a second.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I got you.
But Cairo,
I'll post
another
it.
reason for them not to define their borders is because of the issue with Palestine.
Yeah,
No, no,
it's
but
like
we told
they don't even
you.
have a
Hold on.
constitution.
We just told you their prime minister said he
No, yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, I'm looking for the source. You just
I just
posted it.
put it in
Just
the
hold
chat.
on.
No,
Yeah,
but this isn't controversial though. You're just late. You're just catching up. Like this is not.
No, no, that's not. No, no, I don't have to accept your narratives about everything.
It's not a narrative. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, no shade. I'm just saying this is not controversial. This is.
hey, Amir, wouldn't you be against what Iran is doing? Like Iran as a point?
Dave believes in conspiracy theories, bro. He thinks
I
Israel had
think it's
nothing to do
weird
with
to
9
say
11.
things like conspiracy theory in like the world. Like, what is that? Can you tell me one country that it wasn't a conspiracy in its origin? Like, just name one. Just one. Just name a single fucking country that wasn't born out of conspiracy.
France.
I'll wait.
Hey, but I'm reading the transcript. Hold on, I'm reading the transcript. It's very vague. So it says, "Do you connect to the vision?" Gal asks. He says, "Very much." Then Gal asks,
That's vague.
"Really?" Very much. Netanyahu repeats, "It is greater Israel." And then he says, "If you ask me, we are here," responds Netanyahu. Netanyahu then pauses and continues. You know, I often mention my father, my parents. This is like vague.
It is, but a lot of nations came out and condemned it. As if you asked the question that do
Yeah,
I
it's
condemn the
vague.
actions? Yeah, I do. I actually stand with the people of Iran. I don't support IRGC or Reza Pahlavi, but I have a big problem with Reza Pahlavi.
Wait, hold
The
on.
big problem,
But you said they're not equivalent, right? Because you said IGC or like that, like at least they're not equivalent, right?
no, the problem I have is the Reza Pahlavi is basically a traitor to his own people, in my opinion. Because look, I gave this example earlier, right? Me, let's say I have two passports, Canadian and American, right? Let's
Okay.
say I have a problem with American government, right? We have people that are getting arrested, at the protests. We have people that are getting, what is it called? People getting killed by ICE. We have, there's a lot that's going on in America at So now I'm not going to approach a Canadian government to topple the American government. That would, by default, that would make me a traitor.
No,
So
no, hold on,
that's
Amir.
the
That's
way I'm
not
looking
true.
at it.
Hold on, Amir. No, you can't say that because then that means you believe it's immoral. Well, let me not even go to immoral. You don't think it's ever just to topple a government?
Mm, I
Oh
don't know,
wow.
man.
Oh
No,
wow.
I
Oh
it.
shit.
Hang on a second.
But
I
his
haven't answered the
father was
question.
toppled because of what he was doing to his people.
No,
I
no. Wait, who's
yeah.
he? Who's he?
Reza Pahlavi, his
But
father,
but you believe in
they.
sins of the father?
I'm talking. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying the people don't want him there
No,
because of
but
his
Reza,
father.
Reza never said make me the leader. He always says I stand with the people. I want a democracy.
No,
He never
Israel and
says
America want him to be the leader. Is that
yeah, but
realistic? No.
he's never even if they want it, he's never
That's
said
not
oh
true that only Israel and the US they want. A lot of the Iranians, millions of Iranians,
Yeah. I'm not saying no Iranians want it. There's a lot of rich ones in California that have been funding
not
him and
true,
Israel
not true.
that
Not
want
hey,
to.
true. I don't
Zephyr,
want
On the
Zephyr.
him.
ground in
Not.
Iran,
I
they
don't
can't.
want him.
Oh, that's not true.
Hold on, Zephyr,
No,
Zephyr.
I said it's not the only one
Yeah,
rich
yeah. What's up with it?
in California.
What's up?
Look in the chat. World's calling me a sellout for like not accepting like some their anti-Semitic narrative. I'm telling you, these niggas got cooked, bro. These
Nah.
niggas got cooked.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
anti-Semitism, y'all.
yeah.
Please.
He's a cuck. World is a cuck. But nah. Hey, but Amir, you get how you can't do that because
Bro,
like,
Zephyr is one of the biggest anti-Semites on here. What are you talking about?
hey, but well, that could be true. But let
Proof?
me say this,
Yeah,
Amir, you
you
see,
you criticize Arabs all the time.
But
who
hang on
me?
a
No,
You
second.
say
I don't
very mean things about
criticize
Arabs.
Arabs.
Hang on a second,
Very
Cairo.
mean
Hang on.
things about Arabs.
Hang on a second, bro. Oh my God. Yeah. So, Dave, the question that you asked, do you mind asking me that question again? Because
So I guess
uh,
my point is, I'm asking you like, is it ever just to coup a government? Because like, if you can see that the IRGC is oppressing their people, I don't see what's
huh.
wrong with someone that's
It
part of
should
their
be. It
people.
should be done
Do
by
you
their own
think that
people.
someone should
No,
coup the
no,
United States of
no,
America?
Hold on, truth, truth. Hold on. It should
but
be done
Amir,
by their own people.
but Amir, you know the issue. Like, all right, it should be done by them, but like, what's wrong with calling in reinforcements when you don't have the means?
It's not reinforcement. Look at what we did in Iraq and Afghanistan
Wait,
and Libya, bro.
okay, so watch this. So Amir, like, if I don't know, like let's say during slavery, if Black Americans were able to get like weapons from Nigeria to coup America, like, would you have a what would be your opinion on that?
So Iranians can get weapons from anywhere, and they can do what they have to do.
Yeah, that's the point.
No, no, but I have a problem if you have Reza Pahlavi approaching America and Israel to do the
Wait,
attack.
why though? That's
That's what
arbitrary.
We
that's
all
what that's what he
Iranians.
did during
We
the
are.
12.
Sorry
This
to
is called
stop you. We
responsibility
all
to
Iranians.
protect. This is called
We want
The
him to
responsibility to
majority of
protect
protect
Iranian citizens
R2P.
hate
Iran.
Israel and
That's see
America.
see that's where I have a problem, Dave. These people they want to approach Israel or America to do the attack. That makes you a traitor.
It's
But
No,
it's
not a
no,
not
but
the.
wait,
traitor.
It's
but
not these
You
people.
don't know
It's
Amir,
Iranian
you
people.
don't know what is R2P.
wait, Amir, watch this. So, like, the American Revolution, like, that was damn near like a proxy war between France and Britain. Like, I mean, most of the times, like, people who are getting oppressed have to get aid from somewhere. That's how it happens, unless they'll get slaughtered.
Yeah, but aid was something else. We're talking about like actual, like me approaching another nation. I'm from this nation. I'm from America. Me approaching Canadian government to do an airstrike on American government to
Yeah,
take out
what's
American government.
If
That by
if if
default that
It
makes
if
me
is
a
you
not like
traitor.
that.
if
Sorry,
Canada is
Amir.
if
how?
Canada
Just
is
sorry.
shooting at your
Excuse
people, you
me. Let
have
me
all the
talk.
right to ask
Uh
help.
huh. Yeah.
Let me
No.
talk, please.
No. I wouldn't say that. No.
Let me talk,
So,
Yes,
please.
Amir,
That doesn't make you traitor. That
yeah, Amir,
bro. You would go after your own government yourself, not fucking.
no, Amir, that makes no
we
Let me
sense.
ask
Think
talk,
about
help.
it.
please. Hello.
Simple.
Can
Unless
I
you
talk?
deny,
Uh,
allyship outright, this isn't consistent.
Listen, me personally, I am super against the IRGC. I hate them. They're disgusting. Kind of like Israel. Not as bad as them, but pretty goddamn close. But the Iranian people do not want anything to do with Israel and America. They hate them more than they hate their own government.
not the Reza Pahlavi
No, I
supporters.
don't
They
know if
want
that's
America and Israel.
There is
Yeah.
there's
how
that's the
does
That's
this
not
majority of
true.
benefit?
Iranians.
How does
Majority of
this
Iranians
benefit the
do
citizen
support
within
Reza
the West,
Pahlavi.
though?
Obviously, he has some supporters, but majority of the country, majority of the citizens
Bro,
don't
they have the loudest mic.
support him.
The Reza Pahlavi supporters have the loudest
Yeah, I
voice
agree. They
even
have
on
the
this app.
loudest mic. I agree with they have the. I don't know about this app, but I agree they have the loudest mic because they're being funded by or supported by other people. I'm not gonna say they're being funded. They're being supported by you know who.
So I'm just trying to understand how does this support? How does this benefit citizens of the West, like directly, considering the issues we have?
Wait,
Wait, how does what?
do you always do things to derive a benefit?
Yes,
Okay, so
pragmatic. I'm a
So you
pragmatic utilitarian.
so do you agree with cutting off US aid if we see no benefit in it?
There's arguable cases that it does have
I said if
benefits,
we
but
see no benefit in it. If.
well, that if is doing a lot of
wait,
legwork.
No,
wait.
no, it's not. That's part of the question. It's not doing any work.
But
It's
just
Doing
discussing.
asking when
legwork means
America.
it's begging the question, but yeah, you got.
No, no, it's not begging any question. I'm crafting a hypothetical. If we see no benefit, are you okay
Yeah,
with cutting off?
I am. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, wait,
Okay.
wait. Hey,
So
truth. So you're against people in America supporting Palestine?
No, see, I think that
yeah, we get no
defending.
benefit from Palestine.
No, see, again, you have to sneak that in. I don't
No,
think.
it's not a sneak. I don't see any benefit.
So I think creating allies out of vulnerable, oppressed classes actually benefits people who fight for freedom.
There you go with
Again,
Iran.
I'm
There you go with
differentiating
Iran.
between I'm differentiating between government and citizen. That's why I said, how does this benefit the citizen, not the state itself?
No, no, no. Yes, but it'd be the same thing with Iran.
Yeah,
If
we
we
can
if
stay
we
on the
make
same track of
allies with the
thought.
people, it would benefit. It could benefit us because that's a large bloc that can control the Strait of Hormuz. Like that materially benefits American citizens. Like that could aid in making the American dollar stronger. That literally could like make our dollar worth more. Like I
Wouldn't
mean, we
wouldn't
can
American
rationalize. We can
credibility?
rationalize all of this, huh?
Wait, can I ask? Wouldn't but wouldn't you just made an important point about the Hormuz Strait and 20% of the energy flows through there. Uh, wouldn't if America wants to get involved in Iran, then wouldn't America first build up credibility that it does, when it does get involved in situations that that nation or people are better off with America than without America?
So it depends. Like, I mean, are you saying
No,
America
I'm saying
hasn't shown
generally. I'm
that?
saying before you could say, okay, America come in and this, because this is the problem. America isn't trusted. It doesn't have the credibility. So
Well,
people the biggest argument, and this is the one I have also, is the IRGC is oppressive, right? But having America involved, America has not shown that it cares about human rights or
well,
just basic human rights.
well.
We see that in Iraq, in Libya, in
Oh my
Syria, in
God.
Sudan. We
Come,
see this
come
all
on,
over.
Okay,
Edward.
So,
hold on.
so can we
Well,
then? No.
This is not about human
I'll
right.
land. Let me just give you my question. Here's my question: Is if America took the time and was fair and even-handed and policed the world in a way that was respected by the majority of the world, then don't you think that would have gone a lot further and they would have a more prominent role to play in
so
Iran?
it depends who you ask, right? So, like, if I'm the Iranian people and I hate the IRGC, I don't really care if like the only people that can and are willing to help me have credibility, right? I don't,
Yeah,
and then and there's other people in that region who America has sway with, like Qatar, UAE, Saudi. Like, if it wasn't for America, Saudi would have got conquered a while ago.
yeah, and
So
also
I don't.
America
Yeah.
has shown more love for human dignity more than most Middle East countries. So I don't even know where
No,
that's
that's
coming from.
that's not
Well,
true.
well,
What?
yeah, I make that
Yeah,
statement all
you're
the
not
time.
aware
Yeah.
of all
This,
the special operations that America has done
yeah,
uh,
this is just
around the
true
world.
historically. Yeah, yeah, they have done more for citizens around the world as far as aid, as far as actually
Yeah, they
lending a
spend the
hand in
money.
policy, transforming things. Yeah.
They spend the money, but has that money been effective?
Okay.
Because
You can
does
try to
that
help
the
somebody
aid
out
that they
and it's
give
really not.
outweigh the damage that they've done? And that's what I'm talking about.
Well,
It's
you can
when
have the
when
intention
the
to try to
aid
help
and
somebody
what they
out.
do that's good outweighs the bad that they've done. Then they have a real shot at actually, going up to Iran and having the Iranian people follow the American lead. And so you have to ask yourself if Iranians want America, to be a part of the part of bringing down the IRGC. America's there right now with a huge fleet. Why aren't the Iranians out there, you know, tearing down the IRGC or their
Because they
country
don't
right
have enough
now?
power.
They were
Because they don't have
before
enough
when
power.
America wasn't there, but right now when America's there, they're silent.
Because they
What's going
killed
Because
a
on?
they don't
lot
have
of
enough
people.
power, and in fact,
Because
it's
there are
probably a few things going
lots
on.
of security forces on the ground. What do you say? How do you say they can tear down the IRGC? They cannot,
They
because
did a month ago.
we
They
don't.
were out
We
protesting,
don't want we
and
don't want
I heard in
America
this
to
room since
intervene.
1999 they were protesting, but America's there right now, and now they're silent.
We don't want America to intervene into our
You shut the fuck.
country. You
Okay,
shut the fuck up,
okay,
man.
wait. Why don't you want America to intervene?
Because okay, let the data speak for itself. America shows wherever they go, they create a mess. You can
Okay,
see
okay.
it in
Just no.
Iraq. You can see it
You
in
could stop. Wait, hold on.
Afghanistan.
You
You
could
can see
stop
it in.
right there, because not to interrupt you, but that's all you need to say. Because now I want to ask you then: what if then America, instead of doing what they did, instead showed the world over the last 30 years, for example, that wherever they go, they actually leave, places better. What if Iraq was actually better? Libya was better. Syria was
That,
better. Sudan was better. The
that's
Congo
not
was
gonna
better.
happen. This is
No,
not your foreign
I'm
policy.
saying
That,
theoretically, if that did
no, no, no.
happen, then wouldn't you trust the
That's
U.S.?
not true. So the false assumption doesn't bring no true the right conclusion. So what is happening is the American foreign policy is based on Monroe Doctrine. Monroe Doctrine says that whoever control the Western Hemisphere is controlling the world, and then if European doesn't intervene with American, so American doesn't intervene the Europeans either. So what happens right now is America is looking to get the energy and that the Iran has based on the heartland theory that is says that whoever controls the shores, they can access and control the whole world. And since Iran has this Hormuz Strait access to the energy that they sell it in a cheap way or with a discount to China, they want to put a lot of pressure on China because China. So on the other hand, the problem is China has processing 90% of the rare minerals and the materials in the world.
Precious metals
So
and elements. Yeah.
elements in the world. So so they can have leverage on America, and they get access to cheap energy as well. So they don't want that happen. So it's like we are the American on one side and Russian and China on the other side, and whoever take Iran gets to run the world. So it is really critical for America to get Iran. So it's not about human rights. It's not about any of these bullshit that you can see on the news. It's all about whoever is going to run the world for the for future.
Anyone
Whoever is
disagree
going
with
to
that?
access. Say it again.
I'm asking if anyone disagrees with you. I mean, I agree with you, but
No.
and you haven't mentioned anything about the Iranian people,
Okay,
which
so
which tells me that the Iranian people are really not
they don't.
a priority for anybody.
So it's not about Iranian people. It's about who can access to energy and the minerals, rare minerals in the world.
It's
So,
not all
but
about the
Iran.
energy. You should stop terrorizing all the region. Your
So
terrorist
shut up.
regime.
You don't even understand. You go read some books and just study a
Bro,
little
lives
bit, and
do
so
not
you
matter to these
understand.
some people. Lives don't matter. Some people, all they care about is how they can make their pockets fatter. People dying, kids dying, war, people starving. It means nothing to some people. They don't care.
I mean, on the global political scale, it's
And
all
there's
about
people that, sorry,
hegemony
just let me
and
say one more thing. There's
maintaining.
people that are advocating for a democracy, yelling, "Oh, we need to bring democracy in Iran. Let's start by putting in a monarchy." Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
No, so
We
it's
being
United
we're
trolled?
all
Kingdom
adults here.
is a
There's
monarchy,
no
idiots.
genuine. We're all adults here. There's no statewide actions are almost never benevolent. It is always about power. It's always about hegemony. This is mostly because the East is about to surpass the West, and they're trying to coalesce their forces and minerals and etc. Like it's all about resources.
All of those are
It's
minor
also
reasons. Guys, the main
ideological too.
reason here,
Not
if
just
I can
resource.
say something, the main reason is the nuclear weapons. The Iranian regime cannot be trusted to have nuclear weapon because they are
Trump destroyed
nihilistic.
them
They
back in
proved
June.
that.
This is
What?
another
I
like
don't even agree
propaganda
with
of
that.
the
And
media.
it's
The funny
crazy.
part
People
is
Trump
committing a
said he
people say that
destroyed them in
genocide
Iran did
June.
have
against
some
people are
fucking
too
nukes.
crazy to have nukes.
It's not propaganda. It's documented.
So hold on. Here's
They
my
are
here's a quick
making
The
question.
Islamic
Do you
nuclear
the
think do you
Islamic
weapons.
think
regime
that the
wanted to
West can
get
be
the
trusted
nuclear
with?
weapon, but
Do you
they couldn't because there was like a leakage of the documents from within the regime.
so what's the logic to say that Iran can't be trusted with a nuke? Like, what's the logic there? Is it because then
Yeah,
you
the
can't
logic
Because
bully
they
is
them
want to
and
they
pick
are
spread
on?
the terror
nihilistic. They
all
have done
around the world.
nihilistic
No,
things.
no. Again,
Is it
this is
because then
another.
they can't be bullied and they're sovereign? Is that what it really? Unless the argument is they'll just randomly pop it off. Like, what the
Well,
fuck?
one
Truth,
argument
do
is
you
this.
have truth? Have you read the Iranian constitution? I'm an Iranian. Have you read the constitution of the Islamic regime or
No,
not?
sir, I have not.
Shout out.
Okay, so if you do not know what
I
they want to do,
haven't.
they want to spread the Islamic Sharia
That's a
law
fact.
all
No,
around the world.
he's bullshitting.
No,
It's
Iran
Sam is
not.
never
It's not the
correct.
invaded any
constitution.
country. Iran never invaded any country within the last
Because
300
you
years ago.
didn't have the
That,
chance. If you get a
What
chance, you
about
would.
come on,
Lebanon?
If you get a
stop.
What
chance, you
about
would.
Syria?
Nah, Sam
What
is
about
correct
Iraq?
though. We're not gonna act like they don't want to
Wait, yo,
Yeah, yeah,
dominate.
but Sam,
hold on.
what
You
does
terrorize
spreading
all
Sam
of the Iranian
Sam
citizens
Sam
on the
wait
ground because you
wait
could. If you could,
what does
if you could
okay listen
invade
my
any country, you
okay
would
my
do that.
question for you, listen dude, what does spreading Sharia have to do with nuclear?
A
They just
I
lot.
oh
just
the
told
weapon.
you,
Fuck.
That's a
idiot.
great question.
So
No,
and
that's
there
Hold on.
actually
so
answer the question. Engage with it
so
because it's too.
They'd
so
have a weapon to do
one
it, but
second Dave,
How
one
would
second
they
so
have a
and the
weapon
Because
to do it? No, no, no.
a
Hold on. Stop,
nuke.
stop, stop.
Please,
Please,
please
please.
stop.
Because
one of
they
the
are
One
Guys,
person
terrorists.
guys,
having a
ideologists.
guys,
nuke.
guys,
Without
listen
Come
to
down,
Ghost. He
guys.
has a
Here.
question. Ghost, yeah, go
Wait,
please.
truth. That was
yeah,
trivial. I said they'd have a
can you
Just
weapon
show
to
us
do
them
it.
can
having a nuke does not
dude
mean that everyone has to do what they say. What are you
No, but
talking
wait,
about?
true. Wait, truth. But what I said was like trivial. He said they want to do X, and you said, what does them having a nuke have to do with their goal for X? I'm saying they'd have a weapon to do it. Like that's
but
just
what if this
trivial.
weapon goes against the
No.
Sharia that he's
What?
claiming they want to spread
Wait,
around the
so you
region?
saying
So
nukes are?
so name
I
one
mean, I don't
None of
even
country
know
One
what
where
they're
second,
they
one
making.
second,
most
one
of
second, one
you,
invaded.
I
second.
would say
Hold on,
Dave,
just real fast.
one
One
second,
didn't
simple,
read the
simple. Let's go
didn't
one
read
step at a
most of
time.
you
dude.
didn't
Who are
read the
they
most
invading?
of
Guys,
Let's
you
guys,
do let's
most
do
of you
one
didn't.
let's do one mic at a time, please. If somebody's speaking, please wait until the person's done so
Hey,
we could
let me
all
say
listen
one.
to it.
Let me add one addendum because the guy said Iran didn't invade any country in the last 300 years. Didn't they annex those islands from the UAE? In like, yeah. What about those
not
islands they
true,
annexed?
not true. They bought them. They bought them in the
Oh, what's
70s.
going on? They
Yeah, they
bought
bought
I'm
them.
them.
crying.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
they
Yeah,
they
the
did.
stories these niggas say.
Show your proof that they annexed them.
Okay, let me
They
They
wait.
bought
didn't.
them.
They
Google
didn't.
it.
They didn't invade anything. In during 1970, Britain wanted to come out of the Middle East, so they took Bahrain from Iran, and in return agreed to give those three little islands back to Iran. You see,
True,
that's what happened historically.
true.
Wait, hold on. But wait, do some people consider it an occupation or no?
No,
No,
because
no, no one,
those
because
three
they bought them
islands
legally.
have been populated by Iranians now. In
Oh, so
terms of
you're just making a claim of lineage?
no, no, they never belonged to anybody, Mr. Dave. They never actually belonged to anybody. They are well. I don't know who said that comment, but they never belonged to anybody. Those three islands, but Bahrain belonged to Iran, and Britain forcefully separated Bahrain from Iran. You see, and in order to quieten things down, they agreed that Iran can officially, formally take over those three islands. That's what happened in 1970.
Okay.
That's
Some of y'all
true.
have a bias, so it's kind of
And
hard
Sam,
to.
Well,
what
No,
about
that's a fact.
what
Zafir,
if
well,
if you have a different
Sam
proof, then show it,
جحش هذا
please.
جحش فيا
I got
جحش
you.
Sam,
عبارة.
Sam, what about the fatwa that the supreme leader came out with banning nuclear weapons?
Yeah, there's something called taqiyya in
Uh-huh.
Islam. Yeah, so they can
And
easily
when do
do
you
that, and they
and
can
when do
That's
you
easily
not
and
change
taqiyat.
laws.
okay,
Islam,
sure,
Man,
sure,
you
Islam,
sure,
don't know
sure.
even the
Islam,
simple
Sure, sure,
rule
Islam.
of
Khatam,
Islam.
sure, sure,
You,
sure,
I
he's
sure,
a,
sure.
absolutely do,
Let
idiot.
him, let him,
you
let him,
don't
let him,
know.
let him,
I
let him. And
absolutely do.
when do
I
you
grew up in
and when
Iran,
and
idiot.
okay, okay,
Uh,
that's good.
Let
So
him
okay,
talk.
okay.
It's okay.
Wait, Sam grew up in Iran.
And when can you practice taqiyya?
Whenever is needed.
Whenever is needed. That's your answer for it?
Yes.
You fucking
he,
idiot.
he clearly doesn't know what taqiyya means. Wassalamu
There's
alaikum.
actually an
And
incorrect
It's
answer, Sam.
a life
also
and death situation, Sam.
documents that
When
the
you're about to
Islamic
get killed,
regime
oh,
were trying.
Sam,
Just
Sam,
one thing. The documents that the Islamic
you're
regime 10
making
years ago
claims without any evidence, bro.
were trying to build a nuclear
No,
weapon actually
I'm
were
questioning
released.
what you're saying. You said that in their constitution or whatever, they want to expand the Sharia. So I asked you,
Yes,
what does Sharia have to do with the nuclear? You said they're going to use
they
nuclear.
need power to do it.
So they're looking to spread a religion in
Yes,
the region using something that is prohibited in the religion. Make that make
They do it all the time. Isn't it prohibited to actually
one
wait,
second.
wait,
I'm not
isn't it
talking to you. I'm
prohibited to
not,
it
make
but
is
a
I'm not
living?
talking to
prohibited.
you. I'm
Hold
It
not
on,
is
hold
talking
on.
to you.
prohibited to
It's
kill.
one
It
Yeah.
is
question.
prohibited
It's one
by
question.
Islam.
The question was
Just
to
one thing.
Sam.
It is
Then I
prohibited
I
that,
to
know, but
kill
Ghost,
then
why
people,
are you
to
doing
kill
this,
the,
innocent
Ghost?
people, but they do. So
It's
yeah.
what?
Then I told you
prohibited to
that there
make
is a
deals with
If
fatwa.
you
Then I
kill
told you
war.
there is a
people,
What the fuck?
listen, man. If you kill people with nuclear power, there is no people that you can enforce the Sharia law.
No, you
How you
use it as a
No,
stupid
tool.
you
that's
What the
not
fuck
are?
going
true.
on? You
That's not
use
true.
things as a
US
tool.
bombed Japan, but Japan exists, idiot.
Yeah, and
That
also
was
you just use things as a
those
tool to
nuclear
spread
weapons
cohesion.
are very crude and very small.
actually that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Now, Sam, can you name a country that maybe Iran is capable of bombing right now with a nuclear weapon that will still exist?
Israel.
So they're able. Oh my God,
No,
they
no,
can
wait. What do
nuke
you mean?
Israel and it will
What
still
do you mean that will
exist.
still exist? Like you're saying that can absorb a nuke?
Yeah,
That can take?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, no. Israel,
You're not
Israel
gonna do
can.
it all across the
You're
Israel would
country.
be
saying.
gone if
You
they were
do it
nuked.
until they surrender.
So you're saying that Israel can be nuked and still the
No,
people can
Israel
still
would be gone
exist,
if they got nuked.
can still exist for them to spread Sharia. That's what you just said, yeah?
They want to wipe out the country. They don't care about the for the people to leave there or not.
Then what's the point of Sharia?
Who they gonna rule then?
The
So
Islamic regime.
look, he's pulling too much bullshit. I actually want to correct him on a lot of shit, right? Because this room is about, you're gonna get called out on this bullshit. By the way, according to Sharia, there's rules of engagement. Sam, go learn about Islam. I know you left Islam long time ago. Okay. Rules of engagement says you cannot go after women. You cannot go after children. You cannot go after rabbis. You cannot go after imams. You cannot go after
They
a
already do
priest.
that.
No, no, no,
In
no, no.
theory, in theory,
That's why.
in
No, no, not
theory,
in theory. Not in theory. There's
in
a
practice, you
there's a
do.
lot of Sam. You don't know the Deen, right? You don't follow Islam. I understand you became a kafir, right? You left Islam long time ago. So please don't speak on Islamic matters when you don't know about Islam. Don't do that, okay?
But he was in
Um,
Islam. He knows about.
yeah.
And no,
He
he didn't
wasn't a
know what
Muslim.
takia was.
He doesn't know what
Basic. It
taqiyya
was a
means.
basic. Yeah,
That's a
it's a
basic
basic
thing,
concept.
Anyways, so there's a lot of these things where if you guys are not if you don't know Islam properly, right, then you shouldn't be speaking up on Islam and stop spreading bullshit propaganda thing, right? And I hate that shit when you spread bullshit propaganda out of my room about Sharia. What is a Sharia? What is this? What is that?
Wait, Amir, you don't think they have interest to spread Sharia?
They do.
That's
Every
what. That's
religion
Bro,
how
does.
far y'all
You
go with
know
this.
every
Wait,
religion
wait, real
that's
does.
quick.
not the
I'm
that's not the
asking Amir. I'm
point.
Religion
asking
does.
Amir
That's
though.
not
Every
the
Ghost,
point.
please stop.
That's
I'm
not
asking
that's not the
Amir.
every
point.
religion but the
Zephyr,
I'm
Jew.
saying
that's
you would agree with
oh
that. That
my
people.
God, Ghost, please, bro. That's not the point. The whole point is spreading, bullshit, fucking, information related to Sharia. I hate that shit, including the news. There's few people that that I know. They always come in here. They always try to push that fucking disgusting narrative through my room. So I would suggest we got to talk from facts. Now, when it comes down to this whole thing with the Iraq and Iran, and I mean, what America has done to Iraqis, bro, it's wrong at so
Facts.
many levels. See what I'm
Facts.
saying? So I don't want to see America invading Iran. I want the Iranian folks to topple their own regime, and they have the ability, if they really have the balls, especially these some of these disgusting Reza Pahlavi supporters. No offense to anybody, but there's a lot of disgusting of them. They never supported Palestinians, and now they're asking Palestinians to support their cause. And when you go to their protests, they're waving Israeli flag, which I'm anti-Zionist. And no, none of the pro-Palis are going to go to the protest if they're going to keep waving the Israeli flag. And that's where we draw the red line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they're
the
but
more I
Can
they're
think
the
about it,
ones
it's
losing.
like,
can I
Guys,
what are the
just
complaints
say
guys,
about
can
Iran?
Why?
we?
What are the potential complaints and concerns about Iran that don't already apply to the West? Like, oh, they might annex territory. You mean like we did in Manifest Destiny when we genocided the
True, true. Why
natives?
you
What the
spreading
fuck?
Exactly.
camp?
You mean when we took Hawaii just because it served our
Well,
military interest?
true.
So
We don't
it
want to
seems
spread a
hegemonic.
Sharia.
My point, hold on, just real fast. My point is, it seems hypocritical and hegemonic, which is fine, but then just call a spade a spade. Just
Okay,
say,
this
oh,
is
well,
simple.
it's okay when we do it, but it's bad when
No,
someone
no,
else
no.
does. Say
Okay,
it.
well
True.
there. All
True.
right, here. Can I quickly? This is quick. Hey, true. You kind of getting on that campism. All right, but look. The difference. There's a distinction. We're not trying to spread an anti like Sharia for the most part. We're not trying to spread these ideologies that derive from emotion. We're trying to derive our thought inside of some human reasoning. That's a big difference. Truth. If you don't really see that liberal democracies are something that we see as the most effective, then that's another argument. But I think people should spread things that
Zephyr, I
make
wasn't
sense.
addressing you. I wasn't
Okay,
addressing you. I
true.
was addressing
No, I'm talking to
the
truth. I'm
China
set.
talking to truth.
China
I'm
is
not talking
more
to you, Amir. I'm
effective
talking to
than
truth.
liberal
Truth
democracies.
tried to
Hold on,
pull
look.
the we doing the
China is
hypocrite thing.
more effective than liberal democracies, and they have the
Yeah,
numbers to show for it.
yeah, I'm
So
talking
what
to
do you have to
what
say
this.
to that?
What, wait,
Wait,
wait. We
what?
do
What?
have economic data to show this. Like most countries
Yeah,
that
China,
evolve in liberal
China
democracies.
has
China
overtaken the
is a
United
unique
States.
situation. Wait, why'd you put
Unique
China?
or
Most
not,
countries
it's
don't
more
follow China.
effective than liberal democracy.
Wait. Prince.
Why can't we
Prince.
implement
China does
state
not have a model that's been
capitalism?
replicated. Oh my God, Prince,
What?
why do you
No,
do
that's
this?
not true. No, no, hold
No,
on, hold on. No,
who
hold
else
on.
is doing China's
Let me.
model?
I will tell you who. Arab
All those
Gulf
other countries
countries. No,
starve and
no.
they go to liberal
Arab Gulf
democracies, bro.
countries. Hold on. Arab Gulf countries are implementing state capitalism
Yeah,
based on the
none of them are in
Chinese
the top
model.
15 as far as quality of
Hold
life.
on, hold on.
You
Yes, but when
name
taken
one.
into consideration the
Name one.
qualifiers, you schmuck. When you
Can you
take
name
the
one,
size of the
Prince?
countries, hold on. The size of the countries with their populations, they're doing pretty fucking well.
Okay.
UAE only, wait, hold on. UAE has 1.3 million citizens, tiny country. Its GDP is $600 billion. Dollars. Only 25% of that GDP comes from natural resources.
Mhm.
So I'm pretty damn sure it's a good model to
Those
replicate and
countries,
better than yours. And
those
better
countries do
than
not
yours.
those countries do
And
not have
better than
people who
yours.
around the world strive to go there, especially die to go there, like the U.S. People do not want to go there because of
Wait,
human
you
rights
don't think
violation
people
and
are dying
autonomy.
to go to Dubai? Are you crazy?
Uh,
Americans are dying to go to
no, I
Dubai.
Americans
said
What are
and
you
people. I
talking
said,
English
about?
are
hold on.
all moving to
You're not hearing
Dubai.
what I'm
What
Americans
are
saying.
you
are
Hold on.
talking
Okay,
dying to go
listen.
about?
to Dubai.
I
People are
said you
leaving
didn't hear
New
what I said,
York and
Taya. Taya, you didn't hear
California
what
to
I
go
said.
to Dubai.
Hold on. I said people die more on average to escape and go to the U.S. than
Because you
any
offer
area in
them green
any city
cards
in
and
that region or country in that
citizenships.
region.
Because you
It's
offer
okay.
them green cards and citizenships.
Exactly,
The
because
UAE
there's
will
more.
never give you that. But
But
that doesn't mean that your
the
model
underlying
is
thing there,
better.
Prince, is that
It doesn't mean that your
it's
model is better.
it
It means
does because
that
human
people, no,
flourishing.
it means
People
that
go to
people,
places. I got you.
uh-huh.
You're not here. It's all right. You're doing the Prince thing. You're doing the Prince thing. People go to
No,
places they feel
you
that
cut
they
me
can
off
flourish.
from the very first sentence of doing the
I mean, I
same
let you go,
courtesy.
and you didn't let me go. You didn't let me finish.
No, you did it. You literally cut me off in the first
All right, we ain't
sentence.
gonna do this. Let's move forward. Listen, all
Yeah,
I'm saying
let's
is that
move
human
forward. Your model
flourishing.
has failed.
To be fair, Prince, you got him on first.
It's okay. I mean, I'm not tripping on it. It's just he
Let's
do the
be
little thing
honest,
where he be like,
man.
"Oh, you did
America
that.
has
I'm gonna
really
play
gone
victim."
downhill since we
It's not about playing
resolved
victim.
it.
It's just one at a time type shit.
No,
Okay,
no,
guys,
it
guys,
was.
we
Let's be
have
honest here.
guys. Sorry,
America's
sorry,
really.
guys. Benny Adam, sorry, but we have Hassan and we have Blue. They wanted to say something. If we can
Nobody
listen to
wants to
them.
become Western country.
It's
That's it.
No,
happening,
let's be
bro. Well,
honest,
nobody
man.
wants
Like
to become
America's
Western, but
really
people
gone
want to become
downhill since we
free.
freed all
Y'all
the
don't promote
slaves.
freedom,
Bro,
Prince. You
you
know
I
that.
think we
You
should
don't
go
promote
back to
freedom, bro.
America's heyday. We should enslave people. Manifest destiny, conquer land, eradicate the natives, settle it with our own people. Implement
Wait, don't you
our.
believe this
dude, the
based on
US is
the Bible,
shooting
This
bro?
is
people on
beautiful
the
stuff.
streets for not
Wait, Benny,
having
don't you believe this
immigration
based on the
papers.
Bible, Like
The
you
US
divide
is
and
not based
shooting
on the
conquer.
Bible.
people on the
That is not
streets
true.
for not having immigration documents. What are we talking about here?
So,
Prince, you're in a Western country, Prince. Just
I'm
accept it, bro.
moving to the Arab Gulf
You're
next
not.
year.
You only just say this shit online. You don't want to
I
be
am
there.
moved. I don't want it. I don't need it. I'm gonna get
I'm
my
sorry. We
residence, and
like the
that's it.
let the
clubs and the
plate
strip
go,
clubs.
Prince. You're done. Who's eating it?
Yeah,
Who's eating? Just let it
Oh,
go, man. It's empty.
stay
I'm
in
eating.
America
The
as
plate
No,
is
long as
still
empty,
like
Trump
half
man. Just
full
let it
stays.
though.
go. Khalas. Khalas.
Like
What
half
are you
full,
doing? You
bro.
just like you gonna lick the plate now? What are you gonna break the
Of
plate?
course I'm gonna lick the
Astaghfirullah.
plate.
That's
Haram,
Bani
man. I don't want
Adam,
to
ya
waste
Amir. That's
food.
Bani Adam, not Prince. Bani Adam.
طيب
Oh,
guys
Bani
guys
Adam, yes.
طب
لبيك
yeah
حرام
يا
man. I don't want to
Amir
مريم
we
waste
ما
have
food.
شاء
Leave
he
الله.
wanted
shifting
to
food in
say
Sir, I
haram,
think
something.
man.
Hassan wanted to speak. Who doesn't want to
Hassan
speak
and
for you?
Blue, they wanted to say something, and we
Okay,
haven't listened
okay,
to them
go
in a
on,
while.
Hassan. You want to speak? Go on.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind everybody of a historical precedent during the 19 but I forget the actual. I believe it was 1984 during the height of the Iran-Iraq war. Iraq was using chemical weapons against the Iranians, and there was huge, significant casualties. And whilst Iran had the capacity of using chemical weapons, they never used them based on they considered it would be a strategic huge mistake for them to use something that is totally uncalled for even during a war, you see. So there is a historical precedent. I also do not believe that you can naturally make an equivalence between an ideological government and one the wish to use the worst weapon possible. In our history, in the history of mankind, only one country alone has used nuclear bombs, and that was the United States against Japan. You see, no other country has dared to do that after United States, and strategically, it would be impossible for Iran, even if it did have nuclear weapon, to use it against anybody else, because they know that would be the end of them. You see, so they will never ever, even if they had nuclear weapons, would do that. You see.
And Hassan, to your point, literally the history, the very brief short history of the United States is one of nothing but non-stop foreign intervention that's really served no purpose. Like destroying South America, destroying multiple countries across the Middle East, continuing the economic apartheid in Africa and destabilizing regions for the benefit of American corporations. Like, what do we? I don't like when the West is pedestalized as this arbiter of moral good because the Constitution is so based. The Constitution didn't stop them from owning slaves. Washington takes his favorite slave girl across the country, a 13-year-old who escaped. Benjamin
Wait.
Franklin had 10 little girls under his house. And you go, oh, Chris, you're going to the founding fathers. What about Epstein Island? What the fuck has changed? What
Okay.
you're
True.
I'm just saying.
Okay, hey, True, there's a couple things here. So at least we report things out here in America, right? I agree that there are fundamental practical contradictions. But in these countries, like these Middle East countries with the Christians and Muslims, they don't even see it as harmful, right? Like there are children every day that get
They do
put
see
into
it
tough
harmful,
situations.
Zephyr.
Hold
Come
on,
on,
hold on. They
bro.
don't see it as harmful. Many of them don't. There are some that do,
Nothing
What?
but
like
So,
in
a
so you're
black,
like
saying
not
that
nothing
raping
like an
women is not
enslaved
harmful? Come
black
on, Zephyr.
man.
yeah, no,
Nothing
I'm
like an
saying that they
enslaved
don't
black
believe
man who's
female
trying to
abuse
sound
is a
white.
real. Hold on, damn.
Hang on,
Okay,
Prince.
so
Hang
other
on.
people.
Nothing like a black man
All
trying to
right, so
sound
what I'm
white.
saying here, let me make it clear, Amir. What I'm saying
You
is they don't
sound
believe
black, you're not
female
white, but
abuse.
keep
Hang
going.
on, Prince.
Female,
Hang on. I want to
hold
see what he
hold on.
says. Come on.
He's not gonna. Prince ain't gonna let me. His emotions is horrible. So I'm
And
saying that
emotions, you speak about
in these
spreading
countries
liberal
that he's,
democracies. That
I
is
got. You
emotional.
see, I mean, I'm
You
telling you, he's
speak
not gonna
about
let me.
Okay,
freedom.
okay.
Is freedom
Address
not
the
emotion?
point. Forget. Okay, don't
He's a
mention Prince. Go on.
hypocrite.
Just address.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
hold on,
Look.
Prince. Hold on.
Yeah, all I'm saying is in these countries, they don't even believe that female and child abuse is actually something they should keep report on. If you try to look up the statistics, you don't really find many things like this. In America, at least we keep track. At least we kind of have judges, courtrooms.
Hmm.
People are powerless if you're not a male out there.
So
It's
can we
over.
address one
Not
I
even
point at a
males are like
time?
disagree.
that
I
powerful.
Yeah,
disagree
yeah.
with you.
Hang on a second, Fire. I want to address one point. So, do you know that the red states allow the spanking? Did you know this?
What, that
No,
they
why are
allow
you even
spanking?
going there? What about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Epstein?
Hang on,
What
Prince.
about the
Wait,
Prince,
Epstein
wait,
please,
files? Let
bro. Oh
justice
my
did you
God.
spanking? Some of
Oh my God, spanking children.
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
no,
Can you
they
show me
allow
which one?
spanking, but
Name
only
one.
for sexual purposes.
Name
Hold
one,
on,
Amir.
buddy.
Name
Oh
one.
my God. Okay, let me give you a list of it.
No, just name one.
Let's.
Just one.
Okay, yeah, the red state. Which ones are the red
You
states?
can't name one.
I mean, I'll give you.
You
I
said
don't
it's a
know.
list, Amir.
Would you say Texas? Texas?
Amir, where
Texas
can
is
you spank a
red,
kid
but
in Texas?
I
Amir,
don't know
can
if
you just
that
show me that?
claim is true. But
Yeah,
Texas is
can you
Yeah,
show
red.
me that,
let
Amir?
me
Y'all
check.
just making
I'm
shit
gonna
up.
make sure. Hold on a second.
Yeah, yeah, come on, bro. Amir, that's not. Can you just show me that, bro? If you can.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, we
Show us
believe that
the
the liberal
Epstein
democracies
case.
hold higher values
Show us
than any
the
country
Epstein
that so
case.
far been putting everything
Yes,
in
Wait, wait,
place.
wait.
Texas.
I
Hold
have a
on a second.
question. I have
Hold
a
on a second.
question.
Hold
Give
on.
me a
No, hold
second.
on, please. Hold on a second. Hold on. So Texas allows parents and guardians to spank children as a form of non-deadly force for discipline, provided it is reasonable and does not cross the line into abuse.
Can you post a link?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And do you understand this is rare? So, like, what are you doing? Like, they
What do
spank
you mean
kids.
rare?
Okay.
All the red states allow it, bro. What are you talking about?
Wait, you just said Texas. You didn't say all the red states.
Yeah, yeah. I majority of the red states allow it. That's why
Yeah,
they're red.
you would have to prove that. You got a list?
Okay, let me give you a list now.
It's okay. It's like me saying everybody does this and then I can't show you.
Sure, sure.
Yeah. But
Assalamu alaikum.
most of these people probably
Alaikum
live in
Walaikum
America,
salam.
assalam.
Amir. This it's
Now,
just
to
Alaikum
true.
be
assalam.
fair, hold on.
Wa
Walaikum
alaikum
salam.
assalam.
Just another quick reminder, right? It wasn't until '97 that it became illegal to beat your wife and to rape her in America. So,
Well, it's not illegal
and
over
Yeah,
there,
that's
true.
when things started going
Let,
downhill.
good,
let
good
me
things
ask
are
him a
That's
good.
true.
Not
question,
illegal. Hold on,
please.
hold on, hold on. Everybody quiet, please. Thank you. I love how somebody like Zafir, who has surface level understanding of the laws in the different Middle Eastern countries, the demographics, the politics,
Is
and
his
he wants to
ass on
come
his
here and
mic?
sound
I can't hear him.
intelligent. But no, hold on, Zafir. But guess what? Your intelligence gets exposed when somebody like me is in the room. Who show me the law? Show me the law in the Middle East where you can beat your wife. You know what,
Yes, you
Zafir?
can.
I'll
It's
give you another. I'll
allowed to
give you. I'll
beat your
give you
wife.
a
I can show
better.
you.
No,
I can
it's not
Instagram
No,
it.
it's
It's
allowed.
not
not.
It's
allowed.
not
No, it's
Yeah, I
allowed,
not.
can
Hold
show
on.
Amir.
you if
I
you.
am a
Hold on.
woman
Zephyr,
and I'm
Okay,
Zephyr,
telling
Dude,
you
that's
we
it's
live
not
not.
there. We
allowed.
live
Hold
there.
on.
It's not
It's
Hold
not
allowed.
on.
They
allowed
It's
they
not
there.
they can
allowed.
beat
It is
women.
Don't
written.
What's
make
going
bullshit.
on?
Guys,
I'm not
You're
done.
gonna tell
Hold
us
on.
our own laws
Hold
too.
on. I'm not
We
done
But what
speaking.
about
I'm
what
not done
it is
speaking.
written in Quran
I'm
Let
though?
not
Prince
Oh
done
no,
finish
let Prince
It's
his
speaking.
finish.
not written in
You
thought.
don't
Quran.
know
Calm down.
Quran.
It is
I'm
written
not
Please
in
done
Quran.
shut your
speaking.
mouth.
Guys, let Prince finish his thought and then we'll take someone else. Continue,
In
Prince.
fact, ladies and gentlemen, in the Middle East, especially in Arab countries, the age of marriage is 18 years old, while in the West, across Europe and the United States, and
Oh, we
within the
all know
United
this
States,
is a lie.
it's between 14, it's 14 plus.
Child
So
marriage is
Actually,
Arab
Prince.
rampant in
countries,
the Middle East. What's
Actually,
going
excuse
on
me,
Prince.
I'm
right
It
now?
goes as
speaking,
low as
I'm
8 in some
speaking,
states
I'm speaking.
in
Don't get
America.
triggered, you fucking
Child
Orientalist, low
marriage is
IQ
mainly an
folks.
issue in the Middle East.
Calm
What's
down.
going on?
Hang on, we
No,
have
no,
it in
no.
Calm
America. In
That's
California,
not
allow
true.
child marriages. What
down.
are you talking about?
It's
And we
I'm
have child marriage in the
prevalent.
states
It's
too.
really
I'm
Name the
not
literally
first
done.
like one of the
country in the
biggest
world.
problems in the Middle East,
I
bro.
put the
I'm
link in the
not
chat for
done.
you. Prince,
Amir, but
please
I'm
allow
that's what
not
a
Prince to
lot
done.
finish.
of
Hold on,
you.
stop coming off the mic. Let Prince finish. Come on.
I'm not
He's
done.
never gonna finish. He's like a woman who
I'm
can't
not
Hang
think.
done.
on, let him
Shut up,
finish. Let him
Zafir. Shut
Well,
finish.
if
up.
you let
You're
him
triggered
finish, he's
because
gonna
I have
finish
facts
if
and
you
you got
don't interrupt.
nothing. I got facts and Ziffer got nothing but stupid ass 2001 white boomers talking points. The age of marriage across most Arab countries, if not all, is 18 plus. I challenge you to look it up. Not only that, child marriages are illegal. Now, do they happen in certain places? Yes, they do. But according to the law, they are illegal.
In Iraq, they
Thanks.
just changed it to 9, though.
All right, can you please just
That's
look and
not
click on
proven
the
yet,
link,
No,
Amir.
bro?
that's
It was
not
Please.
true.
discussed in the
That's not
parliament.
Yeah,
true.
I don't know what's going on. They
Not
rather
yet.
spread falsehoods just
Okay, Zafir,
in
bring your
favor of like
evidence. Bring
attacking the
your
West.
evidence.
Bro,
Bring your
Let's appeal to
evidence.
facts. Let's
let's
not do
The
the
age
emotion
of
thing.
marriage in Alabama is 14 years old.
Niggas rather be in Alabama than anywhere in the Middle East. I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
hold
Okay,
on,
let's
hold
not
You
on,
use
just
the
have
N
to be
hold
a
word.
on, hold
Let's
on,
try to
hold
businessman.
on,
People
refrain
want to
from
be
the
in
N word,
the
please.
hold
UAE for
on,
I
business.
hold on,
I put
That's
the
hold
link.
just
on,
business, bro.
hold on.
Don,
Nobody
I put
wants to
the
Hold hold
really
on.
just chill their
Hey, hey,
business and ride
hey,
camels, my nigga.
hey, hey, Uncle Tom,
Bitch, you
hold
will
on.
work
Take it
for your
easy.
entire life. You
Take
won't
it
be
easy,
able to
Uncle
afford
Tom.
the
Take
It
it
camel, you
goes,
easy.
idiot.
you're in
I think there's
California,
a
bro.
If
breakdown
What
if
the
they
here.
fuck?
give you all the loans in the U.S. that you're eligible
So
for, you
so
won't be
real
able
quick.
to afford the camel. You
You can't
fucking
even give
idiot.
me a loan. You
Yeah,
can't
you
even
So
afford a
real
loan,
quick.
idiot. I
nigga.
don't
A
need the
fucking
loan. We don't
practice
Why
go
ring.
by
why am I
loans,
being
dude. We don't go
interrupted?
by
Why
loans
So
am I
here.
being
real
interrupted?
quick, real quick. Let me just. So I think
Why
there's
am I being interrupted?
If Prince wasn't done, Prince, I give you one
my
minute to
bad.
finish, and then
He's
we're gonna
not
give it
gonna
to
finish,
Truth.
bro. He's like a
Hold
woman who
on, hold
can't
on,
cook.
hold on, hold on. Please, please don't interrupt. Let him finish, and then I'm gonna. The mic is gonna be on Truth.
You know, it's easy when you let people like Zafir just talk without facts. No, fact check the fucker because he's retarded and dumb and he doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, he speaks of justice. He speaks, oh, you're talking, it's a fallacy because you're speaking out of emotions. Well, what about liberal democracy? Wanting to spread liberal democracy, is not that based on emotions? Wanting to free people, is that not based on emotions? And let's talk about liberal democracy. He speaks of justice. What kind of fucking justice when we have a one of the biggest scandals in modern history in the West called the Epstein files? Nobody except for two people, one of them presumably dead, and the other one presumably living in a castle, in a jail somewhere, right? Only two people have been fucking convicted, right, in a case that involved hundreds and thousands of victims, right? Where are the files? Nobody want to show us the files. What about the multiple other injustices that are happening? What about who's held accountable for
U.S.
invading
president, the
Iraq and
pedophile,
killing?
pedophile as a
Who
president.
who's the entire system was are is named in the fucking Epstein files. Now who the fuck got convicted for war crimes in Iraq? Who got convicted? Who's getting convicted for war
He's
crimes in Gaza?
ranting,
Who's
Amir. Can
getting
we stop
Uh,
him,
convicted for what
Amir? He's
happened
not
in
really
so I
Afghanistan?
wanna,
dealing with the meat of the
Who got
debate.
Prince, I gave
convicted
you
for the
30 more
rapes in
seconds,
Abu
brother. Then I
Ghraib?
gotta give it to truth.
Who got convicted for the rapes in Abu Ghraib? It's a hypocritical system. It's filled with lies and fucking deception. And Zephyr here and Uncle Tom with a white man chip on his shoulder want to tell
Wait,
us
white
their
man,
own
nigga.
talking points
I'm the
of
reason you in this
spreading
country,
of
nigga. What the fuck?
this
Let's
My
not
is
people
use
how
the
I
still
N
in
know
this
word.
I
Come
shit.
got you
on.
triggered.
Hey,
When you
I
start
hate you
calling me
niggas.
the N-word, that's when you got triggered
N-word, come
and you
on.
lost it. And I challenge you to
Uh,
prove to me that there are laws
I
in the
feed
Middle East
trolls
that
with
allow
trolls,
women
bro.
to
I
be
got
Arab.
you.
all
Show
right,
me the
cool.
laws.
Thank you, Prince. I'm gonna give it to truth. Go on, truth. What do you want to say?
And after truth, we
So
have Blue. She wanted to say something, please.
Sure.
Go
So I
ahead.
just want to ground this in a place where we're not like going back and forth like a tennis match between biases, because the way I look at it, it's not about which is worse. It's about a timeline of a human progression. So it's easy to compare modern day USA and say all these other countries are backwards and ignore that like less than 30 years ago it was legally permissible to beat and rape your wife. Like that's now, and especially because anytime a law becomes present, it doesn't immediately erase the culture. So sure, now that's illegal, but we still have domestic violence. We're just punishing people, but it's still a cultural phenomenon, right? Likewise, if you go into the South, I mean, there are people trying to get 14 and 16-year-olds married. There are people normalizing all kinds of things that we would probably consider backwards. And this is a cultural shift that's largely responsible, largely due to feminism, right? Which is funny because now feminism has a horrible brand, but the reality is most of these things we take for granted were hard fought for by an oppressed class who had to resist patriarchy. So it's easy to go, oh, things are good now. It's like, no, that's from blood, sweat, tear, and protest. That didn't just happen. Right. And so that's important because when we conceptualize other countries that might not have yet to have those social things take place, you have to ask why. Maybe because they're not an ocean away from people who might try to fuck with them. Maybe because they don't have all this money, power, and hegemony behind them and backing them and giving them a safe place for their culture to naturally develop over time. Right. I don't know. It seems kind of, I don't want to say bigoted, but it's kind of elitist. It's like, oh, we're so much better. It's like, no, we're not. We're literally not. We're just
No, no,
not.
no.
Our
The
leaders, hold on, just
nation.
real quick. Just let me our leaders are not better. Our culture is not better. What we have is these pockets. You can go to liberal spaces where you'll literally meet feminists, and I can go to conservative spaces. There was a congressman who put a bill to floor where he wants to be able to marry 12-year-olds. Now, it didn't pass, but he put it to the floor. So it's just
Okay.
like,
Yeah, this is
anyway.
a
So I
straw
say that
man,
to
though,
say,
truth.
no, no, I'm not trying to straw man anyone. Like I said, I just don't want it to be a tennis match. So now, if we compare this to like certain
Well, they
Middle
think
Eastern
you're still,
countries,
they believe the Middle East is superior.
well, yeah, well, I'm saying on both sides. So now, if we go to the Middle East, it's easy to point out the worst offenders, but you still have plenty of countries like Turkey, Jordan, Morocco. These are Muslim countries that are have less than one
They're
percent.
secular almost.
I mean, cool, but my point is they're predominantly Muslim. And you can go to these countries and they're not marrying children. They have, I looked it up, they have a less than 1% prevalence of minors being married, which is lower than some American states.
No,
So
no,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying,
Come on, truth. That's dishonest, bro.
no,
Yo,
it's
truth, yo,
literally
truth.
No, no,
Can
no.
you
I'm
tell me
saying,
which
I'm saying, if
countries?
you actually assess the actual
Rhonda, hang
Islamic
on a second,
countries
brother. Hang on.
ratio, most of them kind of like have a big issue as far as child marriage. Like we
I
gotta
wouldn't
actually
even be
stop
shocked.
doing
I
that.
wouldn't even be shocked. I
So
wouldn't
like,
even be shocked.
don't find
But
exceptions to the rules. You found exceptions to the rules. Like
Dude,
we can't
why
do
do you
no,
that.
no,
allow
That's
Zed
like
to
it's
saying a
not
predict
good
about
the
being.
wife
So
beater is
hold
conversation
on.
dangerous.
See,
there,
and
bro?
you
He
just
does
kind of
this
proved my
That's
all
like
point.
the
saying a good
fucking
wife.
time.
Hold on, I'm actually kind of glad you
He
said that
wants to
because
be
you're
the
kind of
center of
proving my
attention.
point
This
here when you use the terminology exception. There's nothing exceptional about America. I just illustrated it was a cultural. First of all, I don't even know how successful the feminist movement would have been without the civil rights movement, which was what? The country oppressing people
Yeah,
based
but
off
they don't like
race.
feminism.
So
Truth. That's what I'm saying.
you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. America is not this place where people get it. It was a fucking riot for over 100 years.
Wait, that's not what
Protest
I'm
after
saying either.
protest. Bro, let me finish, please, because now the interruptions are getting to the point where my ideas aren't even being expressed. So America is not this place where people are just better. It was 100 plus years of protest after protest after protest, largely backed by the civil rights movement, which was what? That was the country oppressing people based off the color of their skin. So I'm just saying, it's just so easy to go, well, we're better right now than that. We still have our own problems. What are you talking? What the
Okay.
fuck? So
All right. Can
anyway,
I please reply? Thank you.
literally, as ICE is going around acting like a fucking modern day Gestapo. Are you kidding me? Please, my point is simple. It's a human thing. It's not. I'm not looking at the borders and the labels and the nation state and the blah blah blah. It's people interacting with people, having cultural conversations that evolve over time. Those conversations are definitely waylagged when foreign intervention comes. And these countries don't have the benefit that America has with oceans of distance between enemies and no real anything to worry about except for domestic issues. That don't you think? Aren't you like? Couldn't you hypothesize? Well,
Hmm.
if we take a group of people and we make them safe from foreign intervention, yeah, their culture will begin to advance at a quicker rate than another culture that's constantly fighting wars and has all these enemies on every flank. So I'm just saying,
Okay.
especially that, and then you add to the fact that you can go to like 1950 Iran and you have women in bikinis. And then we got involved. And what happened? We sent them back on purpose. We
Okay. Truth. Can
literally
I
have
reply to this?
declassified paperwork.
It's too
We
much.
have declassified paperwork where we emboldened the Mujahideen. I'm just saying, it's just if you take the full picture, it seems kind of it shouldn't be a tennis match, is all I'm
Okay.
saying.
All
It's
right.
just
Cool. You're saying a lot. Okay. Just to make it quick and easy. I'm not talking about America. Nation states as a whole, there are issues with those as a concept, but it's a necessary evil for the most part. I am talking about the ideas. Now, if anybody is willing to take up on rather than doing this comparison as like the Spider-Man meme where it's like, oh, you do that too. We're talking about ideas, secular liberalism. I've been talking about it the whole time. I've been saying liberal democracies are most effective. Please stop withdrawing. I can go to Europe if you want me to do that. Because I'm not talking about only America. I know people try to do this thing where they're like, oh, America holds hegemony. So therefore, let me point out everything that America does and try to say that these Middle East countries who believe in beating on their women every day, shit like this, don't even have a concept of human
Shut
rights,
up. You
right? Don't
don't
even
know
think
anything.
about it. Many of them, hold on. There are certain countries in the Middle East, but I'm talking about as the embodiment ideas of these anachronistic ideas where they're like opposing liberal democracies. They're kind of like, hey, we want to be a monarch. Hey, we want to follow Sharia. We want to follow Christ. All these primitive ideas. I'm saying that that's the issue. We need people who can get along with the process and evolve. That's it.
I bet this
like
guy
Trump on
even
that
haven't
mic.
seen any other state other than his state.
Wait,
Okay.
like
Have you
Trump
ever
on that
seen?
hot
Have
Yes,
you
mic
ever
yes,
when
I
he
moved?
have. I
wants to
have.
Let's
keep
You
see.
it
just
to
Let's
twenty
see.
assumed.
five
Okay.
percent
He
of the
doesn't
Okay,
vote.
even he
man.
Say
doesn't
you
even
Have you
have
agree.
a
ever go to
passport.
Seattle?
Kevin.
Have you ever go to Vancouver?
Yes,
Have you ever
yes, bro.
seen
Yes,
those
I'm well traveled,
democratic,
bro. Have you
liberal
left the damn? Have you
states?
left
What is
Iran?
going on in there?
He
Have you
doesn't
ever
have a
been there?
passport, dude. Fifty
Yes,
percent of
yes.
their population has
You
no
you
fucking
never
50%
been
of
there,
what
passport.
man.
population? Who is
You
their
Yamir has
if
population?
you
never
were
been
been in
outside
those
of the
states,
U.S.
you could clearly see that
Never
what
been
fentanyl
outside.
is
I'm
doing
sorry. Can
down
I
the
get a
street.
translator?
Yeah, listen. How
If you have a
about
good
Donald
credit
Trump
score, we can get
saying
you a
on hot
translator if you
mic?
can afford.
We
How about
Go.
understood
Stop
Donald
fucking
Trump?
them
everything you
camels.
said.
How about
Stop
Donald
fucking
Trump
camels.
saying on
Go.
hot
Yeah, we
mic he
got camels,
wishes
bro.
his
You can't even
people
afford the
Nigga
leg of
having
a camel.
nigga
he
You
fucking
fucking
wishes
camels.
you need a
he
fucking
wishes
loan
his
to buy a leg
But
people
of
you're
a
making fun
camel.
of camels. You
This
wish you could
motherfucker
buy
is
one.
just talk about camels. Is that the only?
He's
Let's
obsessed with
not
them.
do. Hold on a second. Let's not do the racist thing. The yeah, please.
camels
Yeah,
are expensive,
fuck it.
by the way. But these people don't
Anyways,
know.
Prince, what were you saying about what you were saying?
He's talking about development, this and that. Wasn't Donald Trump just caught on hot mic saying he wants his people to see him as Kim Jong Un and want them to bow to him, just like the North Koreans?
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
American.
nice try,
Donald
bro.
Trump isn't
Nice
American.
try, nice try. That's the system. That's the
He's not
developmental
American.
system
Donald
you're
Trump
That's
isn't
saying.
American.
Saudi.
Who's
Yeah,
not
he's not
How's
American?
American.
Donald
He's
Donald Trump
Trump
is
Donald
Saudi.
not
not
Trump is not
American?
American?
stand for American values. He's
He's
anti-constitution.
your
Anybody knows
president.
this.
He's your president.
You
He's
can
your
be a
president.
president that's
He's been
How
elected
anti-America.
should I
You can
say?
be a
twice
Should
by
I
the
president
say
majority of the
anti-America. What's
people.
going on?
I don't know if that's fair to
the
say
You can
because
be
American
an
I
people elected
anti-American
him, and
president.
this
What the
guy is
fuck?
saying
I
he
It's not
think
a
doesn't
new
most
stand
thing.
for that.
conservatives are anti-American, bro.
Yeah, some of them are not American. I agree. The most
But
American
that's like
people are those who
30% of our
embody the
country.
ideas.
But that's like 30% of our country.
Wait,
That's my
hold
point.
on.
True,
Aren't you the
truth.
one
It's
championing
American is a
liberal
line based on
democracy?
ideas.
Aren't you the one championing liberal democracy? Well, the
Yes.
liberal
He's a
democracy
hypocrite.
that you're championing elected fairly, freely Donald Trump. Therefore, Donald Trump
Twice.
represents twice. Therefore, Donald Trump
I thought
represents
he was a
Zipper is a
Zionist.
fucking
I
your
thought
jokester.
Trump was a
state.
Zionist.
Yes, he is a Zionist. A lot of
Okay, so
Americans
he's like a
are.
Jew handler, right?
It doesn't matter. The
Oh,
point
okay, so he's
is,
not American.
doesn't
But
Thank
he's
you.
your
matter.
president
Zephyr, the point
regardless.
is, even no matter what you say about Trump,
Zipper is fucking
that goes
beta,
to show
bro.
you how flawed your system can be.
Every
Your
system is
system is
flawed. They're
not
all
perfect,
created by humans. The
right?
Bible is flawed, Benny. Let's just move on, bro.
Fantastic. I don't know why
Everything
you
is
keep
flawed, my
bringing up
nigga.
the
What the fuck?
Bible in this
He's trying to get
conversation.
under your
All
skin
right.
because he's losing the
So,
argument.
so
Focus on the main.
fact of the matter, right?
He's easy.
Child marriage and slavery are much more normal, historically speaking, than like public faggotry that you're championing. Okay,
Okay.
so
So we
yeah,
gonna say
don't
slurs on here?
criticize.
You
So the
gonna
way
call?
that
You
you're
gonna say a slur?
criticizing,
Because you know
Look
they
at the victim
homophobic. They gonna
card.
let you
You've
get
been
away with the
insulting
slur.
us for the last
You've
so the
been
way
35
using
that
Y'all
you're
the
can't
N
handle
word
slurs,
criticizing,
bro.
these
for
It's
the
called
past
institutions
freedom of
15
speech.
that
minutes.
have historical
It's called
precedent.
freedom of.
By the way, the likelihood that I don't know your fourth great grandmother was probably a child when she was married, right?
No, that's not true, Benny.
That's
And
probably
don't
true.
speak on
Yes, the
African Americans,
likelihood of
Benny.
that is
No, we're
significantly
not
high.
like you. We don't
Wait,
do
Yes.
that. We
Benny
don't do that, Benny
Adamo.
Oh,
Adam. We
you
don't do
guys
what you do.
were worse than us.
Stop
Benny
Benny,
Adam.
we
trolling,
don't do what
Benny.
your
Why
people
do
do,
y'all
Benny.
wait,
No,
Benny
you do
Adam?
Yeah,
much
but
worse.
but
Your
but you let your
father
but
went to
you
the
but you let
elementary
your
and
but
his
you let
God is
your
your
women
mother,
have
not
sex.
mine.
You let your kids have sex at the age of 14, 15.
And they still
11 and
bring up more
12
Yeah,
reasoning
yeah,
girls
than
yeah,
your
and they
are
still
children.
break
pregnant
up.
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
country.
yeah.
Just to
Yeah.
be
You
clear,
don't
this
see
guy
that
does
in
not
Ghost, the
Israel.
represent the
racism
black
doesn't work.
American
Ghost, I don't
community
care.
that
I'm
has
not
been
beating.
suffering.
Dude,
Yeah,
That
yeah,
he
yeah.
does not represent the
actually,
black
your
That's
people
American
are much worse
community
than
that
You
mine
has
better
been
because
thank our
suffering
your
people
in
for
your
letting you in
your
Europe.
this
your
country, Ghost.
people
I ain't gonna
your
lie.
people actually sold you to the white man.
Okay,
My people did
Benny,
not sell our own people
why
to
did
you.
you leave
Sorry, man. Like
all the way
I'm
across
really
from
sorry.
Lebanon?
Benny Adam, don't
Yeah,
go there.
man.
Assyria.
Don't
Where
I'm
go
you
there.
from?
sorry,
No,
dude.
no,
Assyria?
no,
Some shit
no,
like that.
no, no. I reject that. Don't go there. Listen,
No, I mean
Zephyr
it's
does not.
true.
Hold on, hold on.
Wait,
Zephyr
Prince
does
likes
not
being gay
represent.
out here, right?
Zephyr does not represent the
Prince,
black
tell him you out the
community
closet.